Rubbish, Kuemu and Lubao? Target. Slash. Are you in your right mind? If we don't save them, then they will be captured. You asked us to read the newspapers, and we did. Ditu has already announced that. These two instigated the third prince to rebel. It's Daida's crime of death penalty. Daida's army is going to kill them. Moreover, they are the core members of the Slayer Alliance and our hatred for them is also deep. Dog. We are favorably looking forward. Even if there is no hatred between us, just because of their inhumane deeds. Death is already a mercy. But you are asking us to save them. We finished high school, we aren't that much of a fool. It's an order. Godfather said that to a soldier his duty and order is above all, But he also said that we must also have a bottom line. We mustn't associate with scumbags. Besides, Godfather is absent. Your order is unclear. Forgive us for not obeying. Dear daughter, you must give us an explanation. Have you heard any peculiar news? Killing those bastards. Well, do it at once. But saving them doesn't make sense, and that also opposes our soldiers' feelings. It's not in line with our revengeful tradition. It turns out that you, four-legged beast, are the one backing them. Hold this. Ha? Byang's medical soap? What? Demon suppressing tablet under the guise of a soap. Byang's Azura Guard. Taking the lead in defying the order, disrupting the morale of the soldiers. 205 canes. Wah! Each major military plan is made upon repeated discussion and debate with the senior generals. They're not impulses that pop out from a kid's head. Beiyang meeting. Dian Ping. Lao Gue. Dao Ba. Huli. Li Dogwa. Zhu Zhangfen. Everyone. We are also Byang's soldiers. We shed a lot of blood for the fleet. Although the military advisor hasn't done anything alike, she still is a temporary admiral. The pressure of this is beyond your imagination. Admiral Mu, have faith in her. You should trust Admiral Mu's decision. Girls, we can't help you since we are old. Thank you, seniors. If you still don't believe in me, I am willing to go to the front line with you for this operation. Lord Kanchue, you deserve more than 205 canes. I want you to be the vanguard this time to atone for your crime. Got any questions? Order received. But why are we saving those two pieces of shit? You got to explain this to us afterward. Good. 66th Interstellar Commercial Station. The gathering place of the scattered forces. Lord, the entire planet is surrounded by Daida's fleet. Which bastard leaked our whereabouts? Can't be, the moles were eliminated long ago. And there is no mole among my civil servants and generals. Dear, give up. Sawali, it's you. You're the spy. Why? You're not a slave who I toss away after having a little fun with. You are my first wife. Our interest intertwines, if I die then you too. That's the past. Since you instigated the third prince to rebel. My father secretly told Ditu that he has no relation with you. What about our son? Why are you breaking off our blood tie? You have the heart to part your son from his father? Dear, you were too concerned in conquering the world. You don't understand the loneliness of a lonely woman home alone. My apologies, Dad, you are not my biological father. The chauffeur, Lao Li, is. You were a leader of the Slayer Alliance, it was worthwhile being your son. But now, it is safer to be Lao Li's son. You, maybe Dida won't kill you, but I will. Sorry. Your family is going to be exterminated, I don't want to die for the sake of a fake father. One step late, the family drama is already over. The sinner Lord Lubao has been executed. Please be magnanimous and spare us. Strange, what about Benong? The tip-off clearly said that Biang's main ship was heading here. Please spare us. Sigh, we've been tricked. Murdering Ray. Don't, I'm not his relative. I don't have his surname. You want escape even if it is only a one-night stand. Go and kill some more. Guys, take a picture and spread this. Spread the Slayer Alliance's heavenly might and the Emperor's grace to this lucky universe. This divine liver utters mourning regularly every year. Although it isn't a brain, it is a divine organ after all. The fact that there may be a residual soul can't be left out. That god is dead. Why is his organ still living? Only one drop of true divine blood is injected into this liver every year. Its activity. Could it be this true god? Yes, General Li Qing directly gouged it out from that god's body. It is a pity that you are an earth tear, although you won't die when you soak in it. You would still suffer brain burnout. It's not that type of synthetic product. I am really a heaven tear, not an earth tear. Stop your earth tear nonsense. Your material is used up. Your combat power is only one half. Right, even though the most clever housewife can't cook a meal without rice. Unarmed special forces will be stabbed to death by armed thieves. Having a weapon means that you can do whatever you feel like doing. A true heaven tier doesn't have a problem like not having a weapon. In the battle of that little bear, did you notice her material getting used up? Seems like it was infinite. A true heaven tier is born from nature. If there is material, then there is weapon. That's why I said although she's not too strong, she's still a true heaven tier. And you, strictly speaking, you are only an earth tier. You are just a little stronger than the regular earth tier. We can say that you are a true heaven tier's embryo. You are someone who obtained the admission ticket to heaven tier. This said embryo has the possibility to advance to heaven tier, but most of them fail to. How strong is a true heaven tier? This god smashed a moon to pieces with a single punch. General Li Qing smashed him to pieces with a single punch. Thighs. A humanoid main cannon, it blows up things like a real one. Daxia's Sirius Stellar, planet Mo. The Northeast's top-grade living planet. Quima's secret base. Lubao, what an idiot. To think he took his family with him to flee. Death serves him right. As long as it is a human, except for yourself. Even if they are your family, trust nobody. No one would think that a leader of the Slayer Alliance is hiding in Daxia. This is unconditionally Daxia's territory. The Slayer Alliance surely won't bother coming here. Roe deer and fat pigs. Wild chicken is even bigger than an ostrich. If it weren't for the fact that I need to hide, I would have gone out hunting to have a taste. Still want to eat when you're about to die. Come to but can't go to have fun outside, feeling bored. 1 km underground, your base is first class. It shouldn't be possible to build without the permission of the local lord. How did you come in? What about my 99 layers of protect-tie array? 99? Spending more money on reinforcing concrete is a better choice. It's a joke to use arrays against the universe's top 5 formation masters. I was careless. You mustn't be the only one who got here. No troop does not mean no combat power. Of course, I'm not lonely like you are. 200 dogs for you to play with. What dog? There were too many second-tier dogs. Fortunately there is a 4-legged auntie as the vanguard. Otherwise, it would have been troublesome. T/N for below, should be referring him as a dog, and a dog's 5th leg, what's that? I would like to cut your 5th leg and throw it away. But my daughter is a compassionate person. We treat any prisoner of war kindly. No need to be thankful. Come with us, we will keep you alive. Come with us? I have a blood feud with Beiyang. My fate will be the same no matter whose hands I'm ending up on. Benong, military advisor, you are not an angel, are you? No, what about it? I am rich and powerful, but am not pampered. Military advisor. Beak fool. Daughter. When I was young, I was the champion of the universal black boxing arena. I'ma take you hostage. No one would be able to save you in this short distance. I'ma take you hostage. No one would be able to save you in this short distance. I'm not an angel, but I'm rich. Of course, it was the money that Admiral Mu approved. Body transformation puppet. With this, I'm no longer stronger than her. Oh my dear daughter, you have become like this. How can you give birth to a baby dragon in the future? What give birth? My body wasn't modified at all. This is Shanghai Heavy Industries' latest technology, possession puppet. First-tier dogs, you can't beat them. Get into defensive formation. Protect the military advisor. Don't be so worked up. You are Qin family's Qin Chao. General Liu, I believe you have been well since we parted. T/N, sarcasm. I don't think they ever met. Mother Spider, Qin Chao. That time when you were Benang's Earth tier angel. You betrayed us, killing companions at Jishui Stellar. Little Missy, you sure are knowledgeable. As a Beiyang's traitor, yet you still have the guts to appear in my face. What traitor? I only went to Beiyang to study. I never intended to pledge it my allegiance. Now, I am Daida's concubine Qin, and the master of Qin family. By the way, I'm also a great commander of Ditu. You want to save this scum? He's not worth these angels risking their lives over. Girls, just hand over Lord Kuemu to. This kind of scum is not worth saving, he deserves thousands of cuts. Don't listen to her nonsense. Mother Spider is best at tricking and spreading rumors. Let me break your 8 legs with my mace. Such impulsiveness. Such impulsiveness. Go, I will cover your retreat. Go, I will cover your retreat. There are too many dogs. Let's go together. No, retreat now. She's your mother. Planet Mauve is the territory of Daxia. No matter how strong they seem, they are just sneaking in. They can't possibly have many personnels. She is a heaven tier. She can protect herself. We will just be burdens if we stay. Retreat. This is an order. Copy. Jinyuan, pick us up. Thing isn't looking good. Planet Mo's Protect-Ion array is active. Thing isn't looking good. Planet Mo's Protect-Ion array is active. It will take 10 minutes to crack. Sure enough, Mole Lord is Daxia's mole. That's not true. I am not a mole of Daxia. I am one of the Slayer Alliance's founding members. The world just doesn't know it. Zhuzi? Why is your face looking like a train's engine? W. Breaking news. After the last battle, Beiyang's Shanghai Heavy Industries Star Communication Station completely broke down. Now, everyone can only watch the live stream at IG speed. As for the faraway Stellar, you can only listen but not see the live broadcast. The technological progress is a spiralic process. During the process, obstacles are inevitable. Don't lose faith in the upcoming future. The communication station was delivered back to the factory for melting. Some experts have proposed the complete usage of Daida's communication station. Boss, should we rid the Byang's goods inside our shop from the shelves? Goods which came in dignifiedly should also be put for sale dignifiedly. With our support, Byang's faculty will be able to produce more and better goods. Produce, huh? Just admit that the technology is not good. Humans should not stick to national boundary estrangement. Get off your high horse and bring about universal public wealth. Then, what about the wars we've been fighting with Ditu? They killed lots of our people. They also defrauded our money. Friend, looking at your age, you must not have experienced the declining Beiyang in those years. From the brink of dissubment to the current day's revival. It's already a miracle. Nothing more than the last radiance of the setting sun. The evil dragon, relying on wars, threats, slaughters, arsons and force, has already dried Byang's last drop of blood. This igniting moment seemed mighty. But as soon as the evil dragon left, Byang's lurking illness erupted once again. Products quality regressed, Shanghai heavy industry share price plummeted. Its profit now can't keep up with its military expenditures. After Big Ear succeeded the evil dragon, if she had reconciled with the Slayer Alliance, perhaps they would forget about the old grudge. Daxia and the Slayer Alliance hand in hand again. Though, it's a pity that she inherited the evil dragon's belligerence. If they continue to act wildly in defiance of the public opinion like this, sooner or later Beiyan will end in her hands. The Slayer Alliance's invasions and slaughters are everywhere. Is the evil dragon the cause? Yes, why would people attack you if you didn't induce it? Well said. Why would we beat you if you didn't induce an argument? Stop. The Stellar Lords are the earliest of the interstellar immigration era. The pioneers and garrison troops were stationed throughout the universe by humanity. In the God-slaying era, there were illustrious military exploits. Many lords sacrificed themselves to save humanity. But the universe is too colossal. What Daxia really controlled? Beyond the whip length, beyond the reach of its power, were only the solar system, the neighboring galaxies, and some few other stellas. A little further away, there are economic superpowers like Tianxian. Beside, most of Daxia's alliance forces are Daxia's in name only. Just like buying an insurance. Band together if there is something, care only about themselves if there is nothing. Lord Tianlang, one of the top 10 lords of Daxia, ranks in the top 10 in terms of military strength. T/N, Tianlang guard dog, Sirius. His first, second, and third generation ancestors were humanity's heroes. They sacrificed themselves during the god-slaying era. I didn't expect this, I really didn't expect this. A man of thick eyebrows and big eyes like you is betraying Daxia. T/N, heroic bearing. The world has been unstable for so long, surely there is leaving and joining. In Daxia, even after so many years, I am still a watchdog. Until I personally involved myself in the formation of the Slayer Alliance, my life had so little significance. The Slayer Alliance makes me a lot of money. I can also sell slaves and silver flowers as I please. You even betrayed your good brother, Lord Kuemu. You planned on handing him over to Tu, didn't you? Parents are for cheating, sisters are for sacrificing, brothers are for betraying. I have a clear conscience about this. Then, just what do you intend to do by keeping us here? Get rid of the extras, keep the VIPs. For instance, you are temporary admiral of Beiyang. Catching you give me a grand ceremony of me officially leaving Daxia to join the Slayer Alliance. Jukuan fleet defected and joined the Slayer Alliance, what happened to them? You forgot? They were a begging dog. But am someone who has a great share in founding the alliance. How can we be the same? Don't forget that we have a heaven tier as our vanguard. Auntie. Heaven tier? She isn't enough to face the besiege of our new first tier dogs. Mom. Old but still vigorous, we struggled to pull through even with our numbers. Though, it was still a narrow victory. We were nearly smashed into chaos on pork balls by her. You suffered, concubine Qin. Lord Tianlang, on behalf of the Alliance Chief, I declare that you are formally a founding member of the Slayer Alliance. Thank you for your trust. I will bend my back for the Slayer Alliance till my dying day. Let's fight them to death. Don't fight? Do you want to surrender? Don't. We can't beat them. A living dog is better than a dead lion. Wouldn't it be beautiful if you just surrender peacefully? That saves the lives of your entire team. A living dog is better than a dead lion. Wouldn't it be beautiful if you just surrender peacefully? That saves the lives of your entire team. Girls, I have also been in Benong. It's a place that doesn't treat angels humanely. Your loyalty can be exchanged for nothing but death. It's better to join the Slayer Alliance, get promoted to nobility and get a hereditary power and position. Admiral Xiaolu, in Daxia, you can only be a princess and an admiral. But in the Slayer Alliance, you can at least be a country lord. My ass, I only have a worthless life with Noth Ing to lose. Without Beiyang, I would have died on the street long ago. Don't imagine that, I have thought it out. I, the temporary admiral of Benong, is not greedy for life and afraid of death, but in order to protect my subordinates. So, officially to the Slayer Alliance. I surrender. Traitor, you evil thief. Traitor, you big-ear thief. Know the face but not the heart. Godfather's biggest mistake was passing his position to this traitor. If I didn't surrender, then you would have died. Daji brought perishment to Shang dynasty, Baozi brought chaos to the whole world, Yang Yu brought destruction to the Tang dynasty. T/N, you can Google them up yourselves. At a single glance, I knew that you weren't a human but a fox spirit. T/N, seductive female. Beiyang's technology isn't on the same line as Ditu, but not inferior in the slightest. Admiral Liu, I will now send you to Mo City for detention. But first, I have to make it clear that if you hurt my mother then I will not surrender even if it means death. SFX, he. Don't worry, she is a heaven tier after all. She isn't that easy to die. The communication station of Shanghai Heavy Industry have been withdrawn. The internet speed is now only 1G, live broadcast is not possible. The installation of Ditus Communication Station is ongoing, Ditu Industry. When live broadcast is possible, you have to declare to the whole universe that, on behalf of Beiyang, you rebel against Daxia and surrender to the Slayer Alliance. I have a hazy hunch. I have a hunch that the fish is already mushy. Jishui stone pan fish is only authentic if it has coke fragrance. Breaking news! Shanghai Heavy Industries communication station completely malfunctioned and were retracted to be melted. What? Impossible. That's the largest project I'm in. The quality of those things are definitely superb. Maybe it malfunctioned because of the attack of Old 8 last time. That attack didn't even reach half of the minimum intensity. It doesn't have anything to do with that at all. There's no doubt about my junior's skill. Are plural or not, so I'm keeping it singular. That's weird. Why would it be withdrawn if it's fine? Did Xiaolu give the order to withdraw them? Beiyang didn't announce it. The news said nothing either. How does Admiral Mu know that? Hold on, you planned something with big ears without letting us know? This fish is really nice. Right? It's only perfect if it has coke fragrant. Back then, we came here to reclaim the wasteland and fight the protracted war. Thus, we brought seeds and fishes. Tianxian Dynasty's imperial city. 7th Prince, try our roasted goose. It just came out of the oven. Our shop's main pastry, 7th Prince, please try it. This bite of roasted goose and this bite of pastry, not bad. When we were attacked by a swarm last time, I thought that Tianxian was going to collapse. Unexpectedly, under the leadership of the 7th Prince, after the reconstruct Tian, it is even better than before. No need to be like that, we all contributed to this. Nevertheless, thanks to the evil dragon and concubine Long, we can have a safe place to conduct business. Concubine Long Dragon Empress, Long Dragon, Ra doesn't say Empress but concubine. 7th Prince, you should also consider your life's major events. How about making concubine Long your wife? Concubine Long is the evil dragon's concubine. Come on, it's not impossible. The evil dragon was fired. Moreover, she is a married woman. Besides, who dares to snatch the evil dragon of his concubine? Now, it should not be that hard to snatch his concubine. Where is concubine Long? We need to ask her about her opinion. Your joke is already too far. But don't worry about it, everyone. I am still young, I should focus on the state affairs. Oft. An inspection tour is more tiring than politic. Eventually, the country will be yours. Who else should be tired but you? Royal Father, your health isn't good. You shouldn't exert yourself with the inspection. I let you administer the government, I didn't let you lecture me. I'm bored staying in the palace all the time. So I came out to look at my country. The crowd asked you just now, when are you taking a concubine? I only want grandchildren. I don't care about what kind of woman you marry. A human, an extraterrestrial race, a commoner, or a noble, it doesn't matter. I agree, but I want to choose my concubine myself. 7th, among your siblings, you are the most alike to the ancestors. You are a genius at running the country. But for a country to develop, just the economy isn't enough, it also needs military power. We do have it, last time I participated in protecting the communication station. I know that. But the communication station and concubine Long were the ones that did all the work. You were just a dead weight. Is there such a thing like insulting your own son? If you need military expenditures, but the National Assembly doesn't allow it. Come to me. Royal Father, are you going to visit the nightclub again? Nonsense. I'm an emperor, why would I go to such a place? The last few times you sneaked out. You were photographed there by the paparazzi. The current admiral of Beiyang was framed and fired. And a little fox spirit was made a temporary admiral? Neither her arms, her legs or her beauty is as good as mine. She isn't suited for this job. Quickly send me out. Come with me too. Let's go outside and kick those scum's asses. We can't leave without the order of General I Ching. The god-slaying war is over. I Ching is also long gone. Just like Daxia's frontier can't be without a general even a single day. Wanxian Tomb's array can't also be without a formation master for even a single day. No other but me, the general, can keep watch on this place. Then think of a way to open up the seal. Contact the outside and get additional manpower. Alright, but a Benang's heaven tier is needed to be the array's eye. To activate the array. Ain't I right here? A genuine one I meant. Dare to look down on me? How would you know if you don't try? Just let her try it. She is an angel from Beiyang. She may actually be able to obtain the approval of the array's eye. The success rate is low. If you fail, you may die. The lightest would be getting all your meridians completely abolished, becoming a cripple. Being locked up here is no different from being a crip ple. Give it a try, a bicycle may become a motor, an old car may become a supercar. The array's eye synchronization rate. Forget it, I'm afraid that it might waver your mind. It's still not too late to turn back. Do I look like a coward? Unlike General I Ching, you are just all brawn and no brain. Unlike General I Ching, you are just all brawn and no brain. Energy. Stop. Quick, dredge her up. Don't let her drown. Ditus Communication Station. Such advanced technology, I don't even know how much our country's military expenses are. Boys, we never need to pay for our military expenses. Some other people are paying for us? Right, a lot of idiots provide us money for our military expenses. They really think the Ditu will actually protect them. Mode Stellar. Mode City. One of the top 500 cities of Daxia. Look, those ears, she's a fox spirit. She must have seduced the evil dragon, and now she is throwing him into a pit. Sure enough, extraterrestrial crossbreds are unreliable. Is that the temporary admiral of Beiyang? No one is reliable. Mo Lord is also someone who puts on airs. It is unexpected that he has betrayed Daxia since long ago. Right, Beiyang is good. Big Ears is the one who's bad. The communication station is installed already? The efficiency is quite high. T/N, hope you don't mind, I don't know if the communication station is plural or singular. Admiral Lu, please get ready to announce your surrender. Breaking news, the temporary admiral of Beiyang, Princess Kanchue, Porresmarashi Shuang, intend to announce through the Slayer Alliance's communication station that Beiyang is going to fully surrender to the Slayer Alliance. Great Qin without Qin Shi Huang. Macedonia without Alexander the Great. Mongolia without Genghis Khan. Beiyang without the evil dragon. Achievements that a legend built throughout his lifetime will crumble with his departure. The common problem of the military superpowers throughout history. As soon as she defect, the entire Beiyang would crumble. Our achievements will also fall into the hands of the enemies. Beiyang can no longer save me. My death is soon. Admiral Mu. The fish is sour and fresh, the taste is just right. Poor girl, among the many angels existed, I am a unique one, my blood contains too much evil chi. T/N, evil chi is the literal translation, but it is s.th like a form of gas that is needed to practice martial arts. It is already a miracle that you are still alive. I also told Pei Xiu that he shouldn't let any angel enter my array's eye. Sorry, it's my fault. I admit it. Getting out of here piques my interest very much, I am really homesick. I shouldn't have let you enter the array's eye. Your divine blood and meridians, I can feel it. They are all abolished. I am now a waste. Poor people who have been disconnected from the internet for a whole month. Ditu has kindly granted you the internet again. Think about it. The first live broadcast is about Beiyang's surrender ceremony. Look, the Slayer Alliance's support level has greatly risen. No matter how virtuous they are, they can't live without the internet. Beiyang's surrender announcement officially starts. As you may have heard, Mo Lord also officially joined the Slayer Alliance. I am also joining the Slayer Alliance through my own free will. The High-End Ditu, the formidable Slayer Alliance, will poke your ass. Ditu Emperor, clear away the 6 directions, sweep across the world. The masses from 4 directions admire his virtue. This is not because of his power and influence but fate. A fine bird chooses a good tree to nest in, a wise minister chooses a wise ruler to serve under his wings. I, Beiyang's temporary admiral, Lu Ningxuang, officially announced that. Poke your ass. T/N, couldn't find anything behind it, just poke your ass, comma. PR. Come on, that's not the plan. Cut off the live broadcast. Can't, a handful of systems have been hacked. Who can hack the communication station whenever they want? Find that out. Beiyang without the evil dragon is still Beiyang. Without this me, there are thousands upon thousands of other me. Then he'll just kill you. Kill me? How? OMG, with this? As expected of a professional actor, she could even deceive me. Aren't the puppets following my commands? Wanna know why? Military cells, my mother spreaded them on me. You examined all the angels. But you left me out, a normal human. So what? You can use them, but your mother can't. We didn't overlook anything about your mother. Oh, are you sure that only my mother is here? That's just bluff and bluster. No one other than you wasn't unchecked. As long as we check, no one can go undetected under DITUS detection system. Most cities' soldiers' morale is wavering. This place will get occupied by Beiyang sooner or later. Let the dog massacre the city. Hold on, this is my main city. The Slayer Alliance has no lack of this kind of cities. You can pick any later. Oh, that's true, too bad. My dear ancestors, please forgive me. Your military cells can't handle that many dogs. That really sounds like a problem. This evil old witch wants to slaughter the city. What should we do? We don't have enough material. Not enough material mean that our effort will just be for naught. The entire team is now only regular human, we can't beat those dogs. What to do now? We need to confirm the hearts of the people here. Everyone, kneel down. Surrender to Ditu and repent to the Slayer Alliance. Then, I may withdraw the order. Off. Mauve is the territory of Da Xia. That wastrel lord can't represent us. What kind of dog shit skill is release the dogs? If you got the guts, come here, my sisters will chop you into mincemeats. The Northeast, although the lord is a wimp, the people are actually courageous and noble. General Liu, your eye will kill your mother if you aren't obedient. Pure gold also fears fire, give her a 10,000-degree scorching cumin spice. Battalion? Nah. There's only a one-man concubine army. What? DITUS warships exploded. Our battalion arrived. Why is there smoke from the oil barrel? The main ship is equipped with a nuclear reactor, no oil, Kanchue Lord fell. Shit. The paparazzi satellite of Galaxy Watch is everywhere. Stream somewhere else, let me finish put Ting on clothes first. Concubine Long, I love you, you are the savior of my program. What to do? Retreat. The whole army is ready to teleport. It is already too late for you to fight or to retreat. Arg. Why isn't it teleporting? DITUS upgraded warship doesn't take that long to teleport. Mo Stellar is sealed. Mo Lord. It's not my work, the system was hacked. Mo's protection array is from Ditu. How could anyone hack it in just a few seconds? Did you forget? I have already been confined here for 3 days. There was nothing to do, so I did some calculations. Let me present you another shot. The warships have turned into ashes. There's still got some work left. What a powerful coercion. The mortal world. Concubine Long, so awesome. If I had told you about this, the whole world would knew it within the next 5 seconds. So that was just you and military advisor's plan, we were fooled so hard. Stay away from here. It's not over yet. Escape quickly. If you are bombed, don't blame it on Beiyang again. With this snowy weather, it is a bit cold. T/N, that's because you are naked. Shit. It should be quite expensive to build a base at the planet's core. Mov Lord, nice to meet you. Wait, I want to talk it out. Do that with your people. You son of a bitch. Your ancestors are all humanity's heroes. They probably took the wrong medicine and accidentally gave birth to this Today, I will educate you in your ancestors' stead. I am the Lord. A group of slaves dare to insult me? You're going to hold the responsibility? What responsibility can there be? We are just educating you. Ait. Since we are civilized people, let's not be violent. This is not your Lord. He's just a stand-in. How? Their manners are exactly the same. Speak, where is that bastard? If you lie, I will roast you like a pig. I don't know. I really don't know. It seems that to confuse the fake with the true, there's a chip planted in your brain. The Lord can control your micro-expression with this. How did you know? The control must be processed through Dytus communication station. Found you. Proxima Centauri stellar. Proxima Centauri. Proxima Centauri, the closest stellar to the solar system belonging to Dacia core domain. Ho, im found. But this is Dacia core, surely you can't come to make a mess here. Say he. The most dangerous place is the safest place, Lord, what a great plan you got. You flatter me. Weird, who permitted you to come to Dacia core? Weird, who permitted you to come to Dacia core? Approval is unnecessary. The interstellar code states that warships and ships are the territory of their respective owner. My current ship is Dytus Communication Station. Dytus Communication Station. Main ship version. Strictly speaking, I am now inside Dytus territory. Attack it if you dare, it's just that the internet will be 1G again. By the way, Dytus Communication Station is the product of my lump of money. Not to mention humans, even extraterrestrial races won't ignore this. Dytus Old Eighth, if you wanna mess with the public opinion, you can rent my network. Father is the universe's Bagwazan, heart spider. A group of idiots who think they can know everything in the universe as long as they have the internet. While whether they can know or not is up to T/N, peeps rushing to see naked concubine long. This so-called wide network world is just a cobweb in my palm. In addition to digital life, there is real life. People used to live without the internet. Time is moving forward. Nowadays, people would be more sad when they lose the internet than when they lose their father. They're all clear that reality and virtuality aren't the same. If reality and virtuality aren't the same, then the mistake lies in reality, not the perfect world that I created for them. The reality is full of wars, disasters, and suffering. There is also this, being born as a noble and then effortlessly achieving success. Such a complicated world can make people have a mind break. T/N, not the sexual mind break. But I am giving them a chance to escape that world. Dying in your little world. How wonderful that is. Do you think someone who blows up planets everywhere is revered as a god? No, a god is someone who can control people's minds. What would happen if Dytus Communication Station is bombed? Bombed, then you will be equivalent to the killer of the whole universe's father. After all, humans' reliance on the internet is incomprehensible to gods who no longer have any interest in worldly attractions. YL. No. It doesn't matter if there is internet or not. What matters is who is the owner of that said internet. What happened? Report, the hull suffered from an Unidan typhoid attack. Could it be that Daxia's fleet is attacking? They actually got the guts to shoot first. Prepare the star-supplied main cannon. Destroy them. Deconnect again. It hasn't died complete ly yet. We were attacked by the solar wind. 50 sets of reactors crashed. The main cannon also can't recharge. It is also impossible to contact the main ship. Use the Great Array to prevent the solar wind. The enemy doesn't seem to be outside the array, but inside. The enemy hacked our system. How did you get inside? You should ask, when did you leave? Beiyang Shanghai Heavy Industry. Communication Station Puppet 2.0. I want to clarify that our first generation communication station Puppet did malfunction and were brought back for recycling. But at the same time, we were replacing them with the second generation. So, we didn't leave there. The test run was completed. The official usage comments. It is not attacking. We have deployed troops continuously to the inside of the array. Not only did it hack our system, it is also suck our energy. Destroy it. But, it is attached to the main ship. Attack it will also damage the main ship. Better get rid of the pain instantly than to suffer it prolongedly. Annihilation Bomb, upgraded miniature version. In the class, arguments are done with words. In the society, they're done with fists and feet. In the international scale, they're done with guns and bombs. Teacher, are what written in the book correct? I don't doubt books, it's natural to doubt. Even the books that are handed down by sages could be flawed. Moreover, what was wrong back then can be right today. The ones who wrote those books are not as pure as you think. They were worldly men, they were with worldly wisdom. If books themselves are wrong, then what about us who read those books? The books can also be right, and it is us who understand it wrong. Everyone's experience and knowledge are limited. What the evil dragon did, could it possibly be the right thing? For most people, they fool the past with catchphrase. For them, just awesome, Godfather is enough. But the inferiority of scholars is that they love to give ways to their fantasies. Catchphrase alone can't convince us. Awesome, Godfather. Communication Station Beha 3. The news tell you. Beiyang only sells spicy strips and medicated soap, and moreover doing hot pot and square dancing daily. Tianling Communication Station. Spy tell you that Beiyang is only strong in appearance but weak in reality. Communication Station Shinshio 2. Traitor tell you the evil dragon does human painting everywhere. Benong Escort Team. Beiyang main cannon bombs everywhere. Asteroid Lane Removal Project. If Beiyang comes across a country, not even a bone will remain. Beiyang Interstellar Medical Team. Everyone is in fear of the evil dragon. Block it. Block it. It's too fast to be blocked. Connect me Shanghai's network. It's even faster and cheaper than Daitas. Shanghai is really not an arm dealing company? Shanghai's main business is civilian use equipment. Daitas factories are all arm related, they don't bother about civilian use equipment at all. If war yield more profit than peace, then slaughtering is also more profitable than saving. Is there any reason to love peace? Conscience? Money can be earned again if lost, but once you lose someone, you can never get them back again. The pros of Beiyang Communication Network isn't about games and funny videos. It's also not military. It's about telemedicine and interstellar rescue. Financial logistic, online courses. We also provide interrelated daily necessities. GPS tracking of your energy cells, you will never lose your car again. T/N, if you forgot, back in the day, he said he will sell car batteries/energy cells all around the world if he ever got out of the prison. Ditu Communication Statin's focus is not on these, but on the aim to drop anti-ion bombs more precisely. It is not the evil dragon that you should be afraid of. Nor me, a temporary admiral. Neither are soldiers, our aces. Nor yet, our enormous main ships, nor our main cannons. It's inside the array, we can't stop its solar wind attacks. Approximately all the reactors have malfunctioned. The deck is penetrated. All 200 engines exploded. What you should be afraid of is the thought that you are fighting just the evil dragon. This deck is the territory of the Slayer Alliance. This is pure invasion. No one can condone with your brutality. Prepare to face the judgment of the netizens, prepare to face the universal wraith. Already connected to Byang's internet. Seems like they don't care who the owner is, they only need the internet. I am a founding member of the Slayer Alliance, I am of use to you. The Slayer Alliance and Daxia can negotiate, I can be the mediator. Not needed. Hayes, Ditu, they really like to have fun with this founding member title. Sending out interstellar awards printed from a roadside photocopy. Deceiving you all days, betray you then count their gains. Now, are you aware? Regardless of how high your position and IQ are, as long as your desire is too grand, you will just turn dumb. Suppose I need one, that mediator must be a fine man. For instance, Pleiades Emperor or Walnutania's Princess. As for you, a traitor, letting you live is only a waste of space. You are just an insult to all the loyalists. New Wyatt. New Wyatt. Everyone but you is important. Lord Mo just left Daxia and got promoted as a founding members of Ditu. Yet he became a painting already. Even if the dragon is far away, he can paint people remotely. It proves that the internet and modern life are inseparable. Beiyang Meitu online course, 30 days package and introduction to jobs. Remotely work and draw from home to save fare. The evil dragon can paint when he's in office and he can paint even more fiercely after leaving office. But he's not taking responsibility for it. It is not the evil dragon's official robe that you are deliberately removing, but the collar of the evil dragon. Before he could only wander in his base. Now he is flying all over the sky. Let those who starve be fed, let those with no clothes feel warmth, let those who are talentless be able to make a living. These are what Beiyang has done for the universe. This is the evil dragon's ultimate goal of his paintings. The elegant taste of afternoon tea that the scholars care about the most. He doesn't have that in his mind at all. He is also a scholar, but he doesn't have this scholarly nature at all. He is not a scholar. He is just a warrior who reads. Certainly, I'm just a weak-ass civil servant, even the temporary admiral he appointed is a superficial noble. Don't forget that Kanchue Stellar is a farming and animal husbandry domain. She grew up in the field, she's someone who knows the hardship of farming. Juzi, you are very smart. But value judgment must have reality as the base. The roaring rumble of the wheel of reality can crush any book, knowledge, and personal feeling to shreds. As strong as the evil dragon, but he still has to submit to reality. Seek for your own position in reality. Why is that? Why is that? Why the world doesn't work the way I want it to? Just get used to it. Teacher, are you really a native of Ditu? Do I not look like it? You don't. Ditu is nomadic, they are forceful and bloodthirsty. But you have the knowledge of Confucianism. You can even write such a one-funistic novel like The Banished Immortal. Hufu draw the box, the pierce horse of the grassland. The left hand holds an eagle, the right holds Confucianism scripture. That's wrong? T/N, Hufu who plans clothing. Who is an unseen clan of Mongolia. Literary and art have fixed characters. But the reality hold unlimited possibilities. The biggest mole, Mole Lord, was killed. Is there any reason for Admiral Moose still being here? Huff, biggest, you sure? There is a bigger fish? So you still have some unused hooks. To contract for ditto communication stations that integrate the universe as one. Do you think that a mole lord is able to shoulder such a great responsibility? I admire your perseverance, but your IQ is laughable. How do you know if you don't try? TL/N, this the second time she said this. Your meridians are already completely abolished, your remaining physical strength is no different from an ordinary girl. There is a difference such as sore waist, back pain, period disorder, and renal weakness. Calm down, even though you can't get out, it is not the end of the world. You can live the rest of your life here in peace. Nonsense. Is there any star around here? Of course there is, the star of this stellar is codenamed Shidwan. T/N, Shedwan bloodforging. It is a brown draft with very feeble light. Before leaving office, Godfather told me that the stars in Dasha are each enabled with a communication station. Our communication stations were utterly crushed. Many countries of the alliance can't stand it anymore. 100 countries have asked to leave. 500 requested to revise the agreement. They want to reduce the interference of ditto in their countries. Anything else? 300 countries demanded to employ the Slayer Alliance's pact and change the alliance chief. Interesting. How is her recovery? Just 80%. It's a new technology, so it's not stable. Report, they have arrived at the Slayer Alliance's conference's Assembly Hall. National Teacher, this project is in your hands. I am going to meet those country lords. Even if my body is wasted, my brain is still better than yours. The brain of a heaven tier is comparable to a supercomputer. I'm willing to use my brain as a communications station to lighten up your bright future. Right, your brain is really uncomparable to ours. T/N, he's saying hers is too bad or too good? Using your brain as a temporary communication station. It probably can pierce the barrier of the Great Array. Let's stop chattering, push the button quickly. After all, today's technology is times better than ours. T, of course my brain is better than your centuries-old system. I can't see it. I don't believe it. Again. Again. Come on again. Gain. You just want free perm. Let go, too still, take a rest, you can't circulate the system anymore. Why are you in such a hurry? I am still young, I can wait. But you can't last that a few more years. Isn't it good to live, return home in glory, eat fork goose and in return home in glory? Dragon Slayer Alliance, Lord Sahara's domain, Planet Sahara. 70% of the planet's surface is covered by sand. Nevertheless, it is a special living planet. The ground network is dense and the ecosphere is thriving. It is also rich in industrial-grade natural glycerin. T/N, usually for making explosives. Regardless of the environment, life always creates miracle. Imodu, as the alliance chief, everyone respected you and thus showed some forbearance. But you're getting more and more insane. Send everyone to feed the evil dragon. We only have one life and we can't afford to joke with it. Just step down, would you? For the sake of all of us. We are all civilized people. For the sake of everyone's interest, respect the opinion of the majority as to avoid problems. Heroes from everywhere gathered. But to talk about interests, how vulgar. Let's have a little chat about culture, shall we? Are you by any chance interested in archaeology? Yulin Shirmao Ruin. Hangzhou Liangzhu Ruin. Gongyi Halua Ruin. These are the ruins of the ancient gods. They're also the earliest forms of civilization in the history of East Asia. How does archaeology define a civilization? Is it language, is it craftsmanship? Or is it the act of stopping from eating things savagely? No, these are just the byproduct of civilization. productive power increase, granaries emerge. To protect the granaries, city wall was built, so does armed forces. The army need a leader? So, a chief was made. In order to rob others of their provisions. As a result, there started to be wars, invasions, massacres, slave trades and human sacrifices. The chief's authority must be increased. The population of the powerful tribes grew, so they needed more supplies. Even greater wars for expansion were done, starting to create the military order. And also a more sophisticated social structure and hierarchical management. Hence, tribes form an alliance of chiefs and a great chief was to be elected. The strongest alliance chef who possessed the largest city, army, population and slaves. He who was so powerful began to consolidate his commanding power. This keeps going and going. He found no better methods other than monarchy. How to define a monarch, how to convince the lesser chiefs under him. After that, they needed etiquettes and laws. Qi Yu founded the 5 punishments. Huang Di established the 9 virtues. The best means to enforce etiquettes is punishment. By God's will, a nation was found. The dawn of a civilization, the birth of a nation. Archaeologists said these conditions are met. So it can be said that these sites had become civilizations. First 5,000 years, the latter 5,000 years, 10,000 years. Imperial power, military equipments, war, slave, and human sacrifice. That is the essence of civilization. And you, some monkey-like bastards, are here to screech bloodlessly, with your mallets, talking your way to become the Dragon Slayer's chief. This is so uncivilized and outdated. Worship me, offer your territories and people to me. The entire Slayer Alliance, only one country and one leader, a true civilization. What the hell? Over 500 countries agree to remove you from the Slayer Alliance. Modu, don't try to stall for time. You go down by yourself, or do you want us to drag you down? Who do you think you are? Which one of us here is not an overlord? Our country is small but not definitely weak, with our unique technology. We won't die just even if we don't have the Dragon Slayer's main ship. Originally, we only divided the works in order to fight against Daxia. We didn't do it to be your dog. That's a bit rude. To be the dog of Ditu, you must at least be the level of the 3 major fleets. No one here is even qualified to be my dog. Forget it, there's no point talking with him. It was our mistake to elect this lunatic as the alliance chief. Security, throw that smelly bastard away. If a wolf pack wants to change its leader, a bloody battle must be fought. And you weaklings, you want to change the king by wagging your tongue? What is this? What is this? Eat slowly, don't rush. Jishui Feast, today this seat is hosting a feast. Everyone is welcome, you can eat anything for free. Old demon, you seem very happy. Director's plan made Ditto communication station collapse completely. The mole, was also killed. And finally lead to the Slayer Alliance's civil strife. The alliance chief, Modu, was collectively demanded to step down. That old thief Modu, he killed my grandson and also wanted to wipe out my family. This time, 500 countries versus 1, I bet that bastard is wetting his pants. Is it that simple? There are countless countries and forces in the entire universe. But there are only 10 who can deter the whole universe, among them, Ditu is the top 3. 500 countries are now besieging Ditu. Would he really dare to kill 500 leaders in that assembly? The public won't just ignore this. Killing that 500, then he can burn, he can kill, he can plunder. Who cares? Ditus Emperor is going to cause a world's hat-tearing event. Military advisor, on behalf of everyone, I would like to apologize to you. According to what Godfather said. Your words are his words, we will definitely obey you. We have taken over Mo. Another large military stronghold into our pa. Eradicating the biggest mole, Mo Lord. Will this bring Godfather back? Biggest, you sure? Ha? That's not it? Our communication stations integrate the human resources from all parties of Dacia, and just a while ago, it was finally set up. The Slayer Alliance's civil strife is even more serious than Daxia's. But it is only because of Daida's inability to actually complete the installation of the communication stations. A mere mole lord. On what ground can he undertake the job of installing the communication stations? This is a project more costly than that of cultivating a living planet. It can only mean that there is someone from our side backing him behind the scene. Is it delicious, my beloved? No, your majesty, does this concubine look ugly? Otaku, you freaking do. Fortunately, before the last expedition, half of your brain was left here so that we can reconstruct your body. You are now a combination of a divine corpse and an angel. This is a completely new groundbreaking creation. What we use to reconstruct your body is Daida's latest technology. Our national teachers have worked hard. Your Majesty, I'm sorry, I'm really useless. In a battlefield, a victory or defeat is normal. It is also thanks to you that we can quarrel openly with these wastes. Alliance Chief. Not at all, the Alliance Chief cleaning up trashes at my senile self's assembly hall. It is an honor for the senile me. Sahara Lord, we're sorry for dirtying your assembly hall. Do you want the old me to deal with the aftermath? No need, please connect to the live broadcast. The moment has finally come. Hello everyone, we are the Emperor of Ditu, Lwandi Modu. The Slayer Alliance's top 500 leaders have become snacks. The so-called Slayer Alliance is no longer needed. But the great cause of killing the evil dragon can't end here. We now declare to the universe. All of the people and territories of the member countries of the Dragon Slaying Alliance will be taken over by Ditu. We formally establish Dragon Slaying Empire. We, officially inaugurated as the first emperor of the Dragon Slayer Empire. Modu I-T/N, Modi 2, Modli 4. This is my empress. The first empress of the Dragon Slayer Empire, Xin Chao. Thank Lord for your great kindness. In the history of human civilization, there have been many monstrous empires. But their territory was limited to a continent. In the age of Interstellar, an empire's actual territory is nothing more than a few stellar. Overlord of the former time. The apex overlord. Flosser. But today, the barrier of the past has been broken. The four major civilizations are just kids in front of it. A cosmic empire whose territory covers 10,000 light-years. Not to mention the stellas. It is secretly controlling. This is a miracle, no. Even a god can't do such a miracle. Peace. And happiness. Are you ready to meet your new emperor? Cloud Immortal Planet. Three-legged crow's territory. The foothold of the main server of Shanghai Star Communication Station. 2/3 of the universe's interstellar surveyors are built on Cloud Immortal Planet. Among them, Shanghai Heavy Industry is the largest. Without three-legged crow, Beiyang can't perform such high-tech. Our admiral is the highest in command in this operation. The one who really benefits the universe's three-legged crow. Whatever, aren't you right now the employee of Beiyang? Ha! What do you know? It is a little more advanced than manual labor, so let's say a maid concubine. Your most powerful angel has already joined the evil dragon's harem. T/N, employee but those with low pay and usually laborious. Kunlun main ship. Admiral, the Special Agent Bureau has a secret report. Looking into it again. There are at least 20 suspects. Continue throwing the fishing line, wait till Dandan catches the big fish. I have to admit it. You are really a Heaventi-O angel but of joy. T/N, her strength isn't of heaven tier but her joyous attitude is that of heaven tier which is unmatched. Don't fancy that locking me is possible. Shuri Chiefdom, the foremost traditional food producer of the universe. Shuri Chief, isn't it very troublesome to farm rice? Why don't you farm spice for us, the dragon-slaying empire, instead? When did I, the dignified Yuri Chief, turn into the dragon-slaying empire's domain chief? And our staple food is rice. If we farm spice instead, what do we eat? Spice, of course, would smell fantastic after a little roast. You can also sell them to Guangdong, Guangxi, and Fujian, do some foreign exchange. Daughter, you persuaded father not to join the dragon-slaying alliance. It's my fault for not listening to you, leading to our chiefdom's perishment. Ek. Our sub-velocity of light pod is second to none. Take that letter to Tianxian and ask Tianxian Emperor for shelter. Shuri has been Tianxuan's rice supplier for centuries. They will think of this friendship. Ek. T/N, less than 1,080,000,000 kilometers per hour, the entire population of Shuri was made into chemical fertilizers for spices. The chiefdom fell, becoming the first territory of the Dragon-Slay-ing Empire. Ek. Wallitania Diplomat Corp. With an overwhelming army, Empress Qin of the Dragon-Slaying Empire destroyed the entire Shuri chiefdom. Shuri Princess is asking Tianxuan for shelter. Eek. I understand. Thanks for Walnuta Nyaya Ambassador's translation. Not many people understand this language. Royal Father, she's so pitiful. Please take her in. I will persuade the parliament. After the establishment of the dragon-slaying empire, the number of refugees whose countries are destroyed went up by a lot. If we take in Shuri Princess, we will offend the dragon-slay-ing empire. And once we accept her, other refugees will also come here. We can't afford this. Second brother, you can't be willing to ignore someone in danger, right? Tianxian is a huge country with a super strong economy, and we also got Kunlun and Beiyang for our security. Why fear them? Kindness also needs to consider the situation. When the dragon-slaying empire presses against our border with their overwhelming army, will you be responsible for it? You seem to understand what I'm saying. She, just like any other dragon-slaying alliance refugees. Before turning this state, they were members of the dragon-slaying alliance, the enemy of Daxia. They joined them for profit. Now getting screwed by their boss. They asked for it. Tianxian need not be responsible for such fools. We were also almost wiped out. If it weren't for Baiyang's rescue? That's nowhere similar. The three great fleets are directly under Daxia Corps. It is their responsibility to protect the members of the alliance. And we also pay for the military expenditures. Both of you make points. Tianxian still belongs to Daxia. So, we need to ask Daxia for instructions. Shuri Princess, please wait for a while. Royal Father, Wallitania Ambassador, our contract is ready to be signed. Hold on. If you don't want it, give this mouse. Ma. Wallitania is not that big, but there is no shortage of cages and feeds. There's no problem feeding a little pet. Hey mouse, your bones are excellent. At first sight, you are a prodigy for martial arts. In the future, when you walk on the street, just say my name. Golden Snake Kingdom destroyed. Swordfish Dynasty destroyed. Maka Chiefdom destroyed. Peacock Empire destroyed. As expected of the universal ranked top 20th, Kongke Heavenly Emperor. T/N, Peacock. You're much stronger than expected. Anyone else? The entire internal forces of the Dragon Slayer Empire surrendered. Dituchin Corp. Your kneeling posture must be elegant. Also, don't make a sound, and don't raise your head. National teacher, killing like this, isn't it too ruthless? No, to surrender, we must abuse and humiliate them as much as possible. Let them see us as the cat and them as the mouse. Not only that, their descendants will not hate us. On the contrary, they will feel grateful for gigantic warships and cannons knocking on their country's border, bringing them advancement and culture. Empress, how are you feeling? Not yet. It's far from enough. As long as I am still a divine corpse. No matter how much I eat, it can't maintain my vitality. No problem, there are trillions of creatures in this universe, you can eat to your fill. No, if I don't become a true god, I will one day rot and disappear. I had a chance to become a true god. At the Wanxian tomb of Jishui Stellar. No, if I don't become a true god, I will one day rot and disappear. Zhuzi, you're okay, right? Fortunately, you live nearby. Your guardian is here with just a phone call. Many thanks, Teacher Lu, I presume. Next time, I will pay a visit to thank you. No, it's all right. It's a teacher's job to help their students. No matter how busy you are, you should keep your child accompanied. No matter how old a child is, he's not ready enough to wander in society as long as he's still in school. Does it still hurt? The med was applied, it's okay. Why are you so careless? Report to the police if you are in trouble, dying like that isn't an honor. Enough, it's okay. It's my fault. I'm too busy with work, sorry. It's none of your business, I'm an adult now. Is your teacher from Ditu? Yes, but she is a famous writer. The Banished Immortal is her work. Now the Dragon Slayer Empire has been established with Ditu as the core. Beware of Ditu people. She doesn't watch war-inducing news, and teachers aren't generals. What do the killing and fighting have to do with Ditus commoners? Can a bloodthirsty empire be made up of good people? Forget it. You won't understand. You are that type of person who watches those war-inducing news. Don't be so loud. It's Mom's fault. Let's go back. I will cook something for you. Scared me to death, God-slaying heaven tier. In the warring world, everyone is a tool for war. There is no freedom of choice. How long can I stay in these good days of being a waste? Everyone comes to Walnutania tomorrow. Make a pledge to heaven and earth, form an alliance as immovable as the Dansha landform. Sure. Those destroyed former Slayer Alliance's countries. They all went to ask the Walnutania princess for shelter. She has a grudge against Ditu. This is her act of seizing the chance to hollow out Ditus Wall. But this pedantic kindness isn't Bayang's way of doing things. Godfather's original SMS. That's right, this is a universe which the law of the jungle applies. One that pay no attention to justice and righteousness. T/N, probably referring to Tianxian, doesn't want to do it, so Bayang had to stretch out their hands. But the morality that others do not want. Bayang had to take a strong bite and never yield. Regimental commander, why? For the sake of becoming a god. That's the reason I'm sacrificing you. 3 admirals off being died in just a year. A separatist warlord regime's never-ending conflict. Why should you stay in this decayed fleet that exists only in name? Yes, right, that's what hot-blooded teens like to do. I'm neither a teen or a hot-blooded person. Oh, God, the Lord of Wanxian Tomb, I hear your call. I have killed all of my beloved. Please bestow me with your legacy. Hold on, no. I want to keep being myself. I don't want to be the body for your resurrection. I failed. My massacre is in vain. The act of pretending to surrender at the Battle of Sirius. She exposed the biggest mole of Dasha, Mo Lord. Nearly killed concubine Qin of Ditu, the current empress of the Dragon Slayer Empire. And also directed concubine Long to inflict heavy damage to Ditus Qin family battalion. Military Advisor Lu, with you here, Beiyang is stronger than any time before. No, it's not that I am great. It's just that the enemy lightly. They should have done their best against me. Unlike any other fleet admirals, you don't have any experience in the military. You're from the Department of Art. My major isn't anything military, but life is just like a drama. But to become an excellent military advisor, I studied military affairs. Moreover, Beiyang is the world's #1 military school. As long as you're not a fool. After studying here for a few years, you could be the pillar of your country. This year's Beiyang Military School trainees passed the exam and graduated honorably. Tiangshuan Hufen, Pleiades Lu Jiochon, Qin family Qin Zhang, Ditu Hu Yanhun. These 4 have won Beiyang's Dragon Head Medal. You have won honor for your homeland. On behalf of Beiyang, I congratulate you. How you use what you learned from Beiyang is unclear. However, I should tell you, Beiyang will not have any reservations. In short, try your best to be a good person. War is natural, maybe someday we will meet on the battleground. At that time, we will each have our own master. Use all the skills you have learnt, don't hold back. Hu Yahun, why didn't your girlfriend come to accompany you at the award-winning ceremony? She dumped me last week. Are you cuckolded? You are cuckolded. The Dragon Slayer Empire was established and my father is one of its generals. He led the army to destroy my girlfriend's country last week. That's why she dumped me. This is the nature between nations. Today they are classmates, tomorrow, they may be enemies. Such cruelty. I can only control technology but not the ways of the world. Students, not every force is as behaved as Beiyang. All of you are top talents. You will definitely be targeted. As such, everyone, I will be responsible in escorting you. And return to Tianshan after. Concubine Long. Is that the god of Beiyang? A divine beauty. I am also a lecturer at Beiyang Military School. This trip home is also your graduation trip. The goddess is my bodyguard. I can boast about this my whole life. The evil dragon forcibly occupied Jishui planet and wiped out an army of 2.5 million. He has incredible equipment on him, it's pretty tricky. Since we can't get to Wanxian Tomb without passing Jishui planet. That type of equipment should be a Wanitan mass-produced product. Besides, right now I'm barely alive. If I fail, I will turn to bits. I wonder if he's brave enough to risk his life and come to Wanxian Tomb with me. Enough, Tianxian has already become a virgin forest. The richest country in the universe, why is it so shabby, can't even spare this little? You won't lose a piece of meat doing a good deed. This is a little? If you want to pet, go to your own place. Don't stay here and freeload us. Calm down, second child. We don't lack this little food. We are the local host, but our food doesn't just appear OT of nothing. How can they eat and drink our stuffs like this? They should be at least a little self-restrained. Think about what Admiral Mu said. Individually, you may work only for benefits, but as for a big country, focus on morality. Beiyang being able to escape its disbandment and take up its status today. Only because of morality and ideals. You are a business genius. But don't forget that you're a prince in essence. You can't just look at things from a businessman's POV. Look at the small Wallitania's princess. She's imbued with a spirit that conquers mountains and rivers. Tianxian, as the wealthiest country in the universe. We also have the responsibility suiting us. People won't respect you if you shut your pocket tight, not sparing a coin. Doing business will also not be as easy. Spend our money, of course, imbued with a spirit that conquers mountains and rivers. Teacher Long Fei, I am your diehard fan. Can I get an autograph? My pleasure. Thanks. N. Ditu and Beiyang are enemies. Can you even bring that signature into the country? Of course. Teacher Long Fei, I am your diehard fan. Can I get an autograph? Star chasing has nothing to do with that. I have been listening to Daxia's songs since I was a kid. Concubine isn't only my idol. Icht. She is an idol for many of us in Ditu. Watching Daxia's movies, I also love its costumes. Hostile and loving at the same time. Do you have schizophrenia? You have schizophrenia. Speaking of which, I also love Ditus dried meat. As a soldier, I admire Ditus military most. No matter which faction we are, now, we are classmates. It's not so surprising. War is also a means of exchange. Just like the business or culture exchange. Han Dynasty fought the Huns. The Han bought horses from the Huns to fight the Huns. The Huns couldn't live without the goods of the Han. Simply put, war is also business but violently. Every fleet's clothing is contracted to silver scale. The communication of the entire university is carried out by Shanghai Heavy Industry. Beiyang Academy births the best military students. Reality is not a manhwa. Factions are actually not that alienated. Well, when I get back, I will plead for the manufacture of Daxia's clothing. My family has pasture land. I want to be able to eat Ditus dried meat in the future. Not only entities are goods. Cultural concepts, songs, and movies are all goods. If your enemy happens to be your favorite cartoonist on the battlefield, what would you do? Xin Chao, we were classmates. We skipped classes and even spent time together. If your faction is hostile, I will kill you even if you were my classmate. Arga. Pegasus Kingdom destroyed. Wipe out the city, be careful not to damage the land. We still need to turn it into a pasture. In the end, the divine corpse is rotting. I want make it in time, Empress, there is a report. Our men said we're good to go. Several prominent military powers of Beiyang are being held back. Well, they will never know just how deep the web of Mother Spider is. Our entire fleet is already prepared to attack Jishui Stellar and directly seize control of Wanxian Tomb. Report, a main ship is approaching. Dragon Slayer's main ship. Beiyang's Yuchang warship. The main ship in the front, we are from Beiyang Academy, a non-combat establishment. Dragon slaying main ship, how could this be? Annihilation bomb. They aren't open for talk. Crap. Hold on, I'm also from the Dragon Slayer Empire. Save it. They wish to slaughter us indiscriminately. Everybody, get ready. Inputting the password to teleport. The space is sealed, the command is also unreadable. Teacher Long Fei, what should we do? Do your job, don't mess up. Eek. Concubine longs Jiuing divine arrows. Concubine longs Jiuing divine arrows. There's just no end. To catch a snake, first catch its head. To catch a snake, first catch its head. Damn, I can't resist the annihilation bomb. Damn, I can't resist the annihilation bomb. So hard. Have they upgraded the protection array again? Repairing my body takes a lot of energy, I need to finish swiftly. If one's not enough. Arg. Then they'll just add 8 more. If one's not enough. Arg. Then they'll just add 8 more. Then they'll just add 8 more. The blockade is lifted, hurry. The blockade is lifted, hurry. But Teacher Long Fei. Hurry up, don't hinder her. We can't leave her behind. Blame me later. Shit, the army of the Dragon Slayer Empire is coming. The dragon slaying fleet has reached Jishui Stellar. Our protection array won't even block not a single main cannon. The fish paste still hasn't been cooked properly. Cook it more. It won't be delicious if it is too cooked. Admiral Mu, help. This calamity is imminent. Just come to feast herewith. My equipment is a one-time use, it's already scrapped. I've been honest all my life. But now, I'm ending up in betwixt and between a struggle of superpowers. You have no right to talk about honesty. God of Wanxian Tomb, we meet again. Last time, I complied with your call but hesitated at the last moment. But today is different, I will die if I can't become a god. Preserving my so-called ego is useless. I, Xin Chao, am willing to offer you half of my ego. Becoming your body resurrect. This divine liver is throbbing and lamenting even stronger than before. What's the matter with this resentfulness that has no divine wisdom? Pfft, you want to seal me with a few thin pieces of tape? Someone activated the array. It's that silly girl, she's really stubborn. It's too late. Iron Pagoda. Dead embryo battle form. Silly girl, you will die. Since I'm already wasted, I would be useless even if I were to get out of here. My life in exchange for the heroes of the god-slaying war to return home. This is productive enough. After many continuous maximum teleportations, we have escaped 20 light-years away. But the engine is already overheated, we need to take a break. The Dragon Slayer hasn't caught up. Knowing fully that there are people of the Slayer Alliance among us, they still tried to wipe us out. Come on, isn't it the norm of your country to play with guns on the street? Knowing fully that there are people of the Slayer Alliance among us, they still tried to wipe us out. Come on, isn't it the norm of your country to play with guns on the street? I don't know how Concubine Long is right. Do you still have the face to ask? It's you who left her there. Kindness shouldn't be mentioned in the army. Hesitation and soft-heartedness will harm the collective. Hu Yanhan's approach meets the requirements of a general. Teacher Long Fei. It's great that you're okay. Their main ship self-exploded, thinking it was going to kill. Fortunately, I was quick and grabbed their teleportation equipment to teleport. The transit of Bayang's graduates is confidential. We change lanes randomly so they can't tail us. Except for you yourself, only a few high-level officials of Beiyang know. Unless someone tips them off midway. There's a spy among us. It must be Hu Yanhan. I agree. His father is a senior general of the Dragon Slayer Empire, one of Emperor Mota's senior ministers. This is slander. I won't harm my classmates. When you return to the Dragon Slayer, you will be its soldier. Surely you will come to attack Beiyang. Right now, you are tipping off the Slayer Alliance, doing meritorious service in advance. Enough. There is no proof. Don't point fingers at each other. What matters now is sending all of you home. We will make a detour to Andy's planet and send Yang Tongxue home first. Ba. Rabbit invasion, lol. Report, we intercepted a signal emitted from Wanxian Tomb. What? Is it from the god? No, it's more like a confidential message in the analysis process from a human. Human? It seems that the god can't come out. Someone must have sealed her up. In the Wanxian Tomb, there is a great array laid by a god-slaying heaventeer. There must be someone in the array who activated the emergency message program. Start the blood sacrifice. If the blood we offer is enough, the god will be able to break out. The essence blood of 5 billion intellectual life from 100 countries. This gift should be grand enough. The dragon-slaying fleet is encircling Jishui, the stellar is sealed. Jishui Lord, your dear grandson rebelled, and your whole lineage should be executed. But as long as you hand over the evil dragon, we will spare your sin. Lord, if you sit your ass over there, life and death are within a mere thought. What do you choose? The power has surprisingly been fulfilled. If you still fail to connect, then my sacrifice is in vain. Connect now. Connect. The signal went through. It has been 40 years since Eve been here. This is the first time. Whether the outside receive is up to fate. Don't just sigh. Dredge her up. Silly girl, why bother? It doesn't matter. My meridians are completely abolished. I don't want to live a boring life. I might as well use this shitty life to do something good. The instant I enlisted, I became aware. I came to realize that life can be interesting. I was sightseeing galaxies, doing good deeds, and exterminating insects. Love, although there's still no result, I don't regret it. Moreover, my funeral will be the most prestigious, with heroic seniors carrying my coffins. Go back to Daxia, go back to Earth, enjoy what you should have enjoyed. Daxia Alliance Beiyang Fleets. Guard General directly under the Admiral. A virtuous broadcaster, the Queen of Fork Goose Rice. The little boss of the square dance, the music god of Shirley Bashyang. T/N, a TV series, I believe. The elder sister of thousands of angels. Fight. The future godmother of the toiling masses. Perished. Iron Pagoda Ding Yuan. D. Andes Kingdom, a neutral force. The producer of top-quality maca, coffee bean, and cocoa. We arrived at the hometown of classmate Yang. Student Yang, get on the transport plane. I will personally escort you down. Does anyone need a souvenir? I will bring it along with the way. I would like maca and coffee. I would like cocoa. The cocoa there is so good. Enemy attack. Again. 5 D2 warships, but they aren't aiming at US. They are aiming for planet Andes. These bastards. They can't beat concubine long, so they are taking hostages. The planet will break to pieces if these 5 shits shoot. This is a trap. We'd better ignore this. Ba ba ba, ba ba. Beiyang has also rented maca fields in Andes. Saving Andes is the same as protecting the assets of Beiyang. No need to worry, student Yang. Even if it's not for the NACA fields. I will save Andes for the sake of morality. Concubine Long, you saved Andes. Please receive our greatest gratitude. The Millennium Maca King. The last time, the warships were the Slayer Alliances, which were products of cooperation between multiple countries of the Slayer Alliance. This time, it's directly the warships of D2 which can only be employed with Ditus approval. The enemy can accurately calculate our route. There's nothing wrong to say that there are spies among us. The spy must be Hu Yanhun. Don't run. They fired at us, it nearly killed me. That's nothing new. Your D2 is full of lunatics. Killing their allies is their everyday activities. Sacrificing one of their own elites to eliminate elites of hundreds of other countries. This is a good strategy. Xinjiang, Yuyun are also like this? This kind of method, it's really Ditus style. Zhao Fan, why are you doubting your brother? This suspicion is reasonable. Moreover, even if once brothers, on the battlefield, we are enemies. Calm down. As soldiers, you shouldn't fool yourself with proofless suspicion. I don't know who the spy is, but I can make out our situation. Admiral Mu was suspended. Iron Pagoda is missing. Lord Kanshui returned to her hometown for the harvest season. Little Bear leads the reformation of Walnutania. And now, she's on a diplomatic mission to discuss collaboration at Tianxian. The twin gods are also strictly guarding Silver Triangle, the only garrison of humanity in the Hungry Ghost Stellar. Teacher Long Fei is also escorting us. Many masters' hands are tied. Currently, Beiyang doesn't even have a heaven-tier combatant available, leaving no one to protect it. Text: Blood Sacrifice. Ah, God, come, devour me in this 5 billion essence blood. The array is shatter ing. Somebody is offering a blood sacrifice for the divine liver to reconstruct its body. How many people must have been killed for them to get so much blood essence? I didn't expect that there are still idiots worshipping the gods even after the god-slaying era is over. Stop the offering. We mustn't let the god revive. What about this corpse? We can only use the ignoble way. What's happened? My brother's complexion looks terrible. I'm alright. I just drank too much. Emma heads out to take a breather. Dragon slaying fleet, I guess this battle is not small, an army of 5 million. Half luxuriate, half withered, half lively, half deaf. Isn't this the Fort Goose Rice girl from Udon Street? Does she even have the M by that? Your bastard master owes us 3 months of protection fee. Why don't you go back and persuade him to pay us quickly? If he really doesn't have money, I will send you to Pluto. You can at least make 18,000. You brat. Dead father's boys. Just because this dinosaur doesn't show its power, you think it's a lizard? It's said that people who walk on the yellow road will have flashbacks about their life. Benefactor, this little monk is here to be your guide. There's enemies waiting at every single stop. Even the strongest one would get wounded. The escorted students are either from the neutral forces or the Dragon Slayer's forces. We'll be fine if we just throw this guy out of the ship. Relax, there are only 6 people left. But at least we know that they aren't the spy. A kindly reminder to my dear spy, admit that you're wrong right now for a light punishment. Otherwise you will be sent to Gyani planet. It's not the slightest bit humane there. "5 billion essence blood into a body, this is unscientific. There are many diverse civilizations in this universe, but only a minority pay attention solely to science. Most of them focus on half science, half metaphysical. And the advanced civilizations mainly depend on metaphysics. We can perceive a signal near Wanxian tomb, thanks to our newly discovered divine race's communication half-consciousness. By borrowing the Deva eyes, the blood sacrifice of those livestock whose country is destroyed is the price. Sto. The blood sacrifice has succeeded. The array is shattering, it can't seal the divine liver anymore. Soar to heaven. Without a heaven tier, the array can't keep a true god under control. Shell. Once it succeeds, what we'll see is not a divine corpse. And also not that kind of specious god of Beiyang. It's entering the incubation period. Nor the type of that vain name stick-carrying King Kong divine race. We'll see a true weaving goddess who desires to slaughter the whole universe. Mazai, Gazai, Zifeng, come to eat fork goose rice. Big sister, you skipped class to work again. Master is waiting for you in the backyard. Okay. Eat up now. Old cripple. Skip 2 sections of Chinese literature, 1 section of math, 1 section of first aid. 2 sticks per section, so 8 sticks in total. Arg. You either don't have a mother or a father, or both your parents take drugs. T/N, Proly, he's not her guardian. If you don't study hard, what awaits you is a poor, miserable, ragged life. No, it is questionable whether you can live till then. To think that you cut class to do that non-professional job of 100 RMB an hour. T/N, 100 RMB 15 USD. Not really sure if author meant RMB. This is a lot. It's only wasting your life, it won't change your fate. Arg. 15/. Don't listen to that old cripple's nonsense. The most important thing is to make money. With money no one can bully you. Big sister, you picked up that box of rice from the ground, right? There is hair inside it. Eat mine instead. It's all right, that little dirt won't kill me. Master gave you this. He said martial artists must have at least 3 eggs per day. That's the old cripple's psychological trick, 3 eggs per day. I won't be tricked. Damned stupid girl, sister is going to punch you till you come to your sense. That's not a real being, benefactor, that's your memory. 2 people were sent, but I also got shot 2 times. I am a little tired, so I will get some sleep. The next stop is the port of Qin family. The brutalness of reality. The mole can only be among us. Even if there is a mole, how does he signalize them? Yu Chang worship is invisible, signal or blocked, it shouldn't be possible to get inside. Shanghai Heavy Industries exclusive technology, there is no force that can copy this. No, it may be possible for Ditu. With the divine race's technology borrowing the Deva Eye. Connecting with the laws of the universe. Not only can it observe distant objects, but also distant communication. A stellar communication station is unnecessary. Is this a piece of a mole-catching movie? This Deva Eye borrowing isn't those quack Taisot priests' Kautir and pomelo leaf. T/N, usually performed in Chinese zombinate movies, applying water/leaf on their eyes, then they can see ghosts, winkus, etc. It is a gigantic project that requires a lot of blood sacrifice. Hu Yinhun, you are the only one from Ditu here. Just confess, we are nevertheless brothers, right? I will request my family to help in reducing your sentence. Lu Jiuchong, you also don't believe me? I can't give an answer. Since this is the case, we need to detain you. Zhao Fan, you said that you could use your connections to reduce my sentence. I will only turn myself in if you do too. Take care, Ditus massacre is an everyday occurrence. No worry, he's not as good at combat as me. Don't worry, you haven't caused us any casualty. There is still a chance to redeem, just honestly turn yourself over. Perhaps, you will be extradited to your country. Stop acting. Eh? Zhao Fan, you are the mole. What are you saying? Lu Jiuchong belongs to Pleiades, a declining empire. Whether it can survive or not is still questionable, not to mention carrying out such a large project. Qin family has split. Qin Zhang belongs to Baiyang's Qin family. The split Qin family can't gather enough strength to carry out such a large project. The disembarked students' countries are even less able to do so. The materials and humans needed to borrow the Deva Eye is impossible for ordinary countries to afford. At present, only Tiangson, the richest country, can afford this. Qin Zhang and Lu Jiuchong can't be the moles. In that case, who else but you? I also know that I am not the mole. In terms of resources and technology, your Ditu is more likely able. It is even easier for the recently established dragon-slaying empire. Wei Tianxian is peace-loving, recognized by the whole universe. Violent, thievery, and traitorous acts are not our specialty. Moreover, we belong to Daxia, thus Baiyang's ally. There is no permanent international alliance, there are only permanent interests. This is junior high knowledge. Arrived the destination. Tianxian Stellar. What? Didn't you say we were going to the port of Qin family? I originally planned to escort you to Tianshan last so I can just rest when we get there. But I suddenly got the thought to play a little trick. Whether you sent them a signal to wait to ambush me at Qin family's port? Therefore, I intentionally drove to Tianchuan first. Zhao Fan, why do you betray us? What benefit did the dragon-slaying empire give you? No, he didn't betray us. He wasn't sent by the dragon-slaying empire either. He has always been loyal to his master. Even applying into Beiyang Academy was on his master's order. This time, we're catching a really big fish. Walnutania Ambassador. This is a parliamentary-approved banishment order, please leave. The famed richest country can't even provide a group of stray animals a single meal? Pile of shits. Whatever animal you raise is your business. Don't turn our land into a shithole. No need to be thankful for our free service of fertilizing. No need to be thankful for our free service of fertilizing. Even if you are a heaven tier, you can't act so unreasonably ignorant and unyielding like this. Tianxian is protected by Kunlun. We don't fear you in the military. Even if Beiyang were to shield you, we will sue you in Daxikor's court. I assure you that you will lose. Big news, the dragon-slaying empire's newly developed technology of the divine race, the Deva Eye, broke the limitation of stellar communication base stations. The dragon-slaying fleet surrounded Jishui Stellar. Deep into the Wanxian tomb. We received a live video. Although it has garbage quality and delay, it is still the first time ever that humanity has seen a live broadcast of Wanxian tomb. Egg. What a freaking big egg. That's a divine shell. The dragon-slaying empire birthed a god at Wanxian tomb. In the past, Wanxian tomb was the god-slaying great array of Daxia. 100,000 troops were sacrificed here. The dragon-slaying empire birthing a god there. They are shitting over Daxia's head. This prosperous civilization of ours may be destroyed by the hands of the gods at any moment. The 10,000 years miracle of the evolution of Homo sapiens may turn into just a pipe dream. Romance. Training. Kiss. Crow. Sun. K. It's strange, supposing that they came for Admiral Mu. Why aren't they attacking yet? Jishui has been blocked off from any signal, we can't see anything of the outside world. They are preparing a big move, just stalling for time. They are keeping Jishui in its place. I have decided, I am siding with Beiyang. There is no other place for me beside Beiyang. Good, let's start shooting them. Wait. That's a stupid thing to do. They are stronger than us. Sitting on the fence, reasonable? You are not afraid of the glass above frying the egg? Don't, those of Beiyang have to stand straight. We might be able to live if we kneel and beg those guys. Don't drag the whole planet to hell. Relax, you asked me to save Jishui. Since I have agreed, I will do it till the end. Don't bother that, just let me kneel. Mr. Xiong. Time is tight, so I could only prepare this much. 10,000 tons of Qin Ling Laofang nutrient fluid. If you want to live a free life, you must act unrestrainedly. You shall not fear Yama, instead make Yama fear you. Report. We detected energy fluctuation from planet Jishui. Ha? Just how many seeds Admiral Mu brought? 80,000, I suppose. Cloud Immortal Neoshine Grass. Neoshine Grass Airplane version. Enemy attack. th and 161th companies were attacked. 50 warships were completely destroyed. What's wrong with our protection arrays? Truly astounding. As expected of the evil dragon. He's still ruthlessly biting people even after leaving office. Even if the signal is blocked, the messages can't be seen. He's still able to figure out that we are doing our great exploit, birthing of a god. Using his scheme to disturb the enemy, turning them into disorder. Using his scheme to disturb the enemy, turning them into disorder. Focus all the energy into defense, don't bother the offense. When God hatches from her shell, planet Jishue shall be her first bowl of soup. A new species of Neoshan grass, jointly developed by Beiyang and three-legged crow. Its power is stronger, it also comes with a pre-installed protection array and array breaking function. We've become the villains of biological weapons. Holy shit! The dragon-slaying Aulienza will put my 9 generations to death. Be positive, since it's the whole family, you won't be lonely. See? Isn't this part-time job very good? Just deliver goods for uncle for quite a while. $250. Payment, $250. This is much more than what your crippled master earn. Yup. Go back and persuade your master to give me his land. The payment will be enough for you to eat fork goose rice 3 times a day. That old cripple is quite stubborn, but I will try my best. Beiyang Fleet is recruiting soldiers. Do you want to have a chance for a free ride in this vast universe? Big sister, I was told that I will be joining a fleet. It would be super cool to be able to eat and drink freely and flying across numerous planets at that. Anyway, wait for me to open a fork goose rice restaurant. As good as that, then they wouldn't have to advertise recruitment all day long, it would have been crammed already. You are welcome to work and eat there. Beiyang gave birth to the first Gen Heaven Tier 9 Heaven Nuba. The first fleet of humanity during the god-slaying era. However, the current Beiyang has been corroded by trashes. It's not that great. And you, don't instill the concept of work ing part-time to those kids. Focus on your study, in the future you will get by well, not having to do those manual works. It's not like it's guaranteed that one won't be a manual worker even if one were to study hard. Beiyang has fallen this hard just because of people like you. Old cripple, can't argue me, and you still are arrogant. Don't stop me from punching that little bitch to death. You can't punch her, she's just your memory. The dragon-slaying empire birthed a god and surrounded the evil dragon on planet Jishue. Should we save him? Let them fight. We, three-legged crow, will wait to reap the benefits. The evil dragon without the equipment is just a mortal. He will definitely be killed by the dragon-slaying alliance. That's not something to joy over, since the next one will be us. Himiko, come to discuss with us on how to deal with this situation. Himiko. Right, destroying the dragon-slaying alliance is everyone's responsibility. It seems true that your IQ drop if you ever became a housewife. Hey cripple, pay the rent. Didn't I just pay it yesterday? The price has increased, it's the same for the entire street. You can change district, but the whole city is ours anyway. Just 2 little dogs, yet you act like some bosses. Cool down. Damn brat, you got gut. I'm sorry, the money is here. There is also some extra for coffee. Fortunately, you are sensibly, otherwise I would have to use force. That kind of little bastard, if 10 comes, I will beat that 10 of them. You said that martial artists must be upright. Why were you so cowardice toward them? Martial artists shouldn't resort to violent. Being harassed by those piece of shits every day with no end. Let's just sell the land, move out somewhere else. Who told you to say this? Nothing like that, I can think things out myself. If I want to live a happy life, I can do it anytime. But you won't be getting out of this rotting neighborhood until you attend school. School is useless. I'd better of do manual works. Big sister, don't talk back to master. No, I'm not doing it. I am going to kill this parentless bitch. We are orphans, everything depends on ourselves. The boss said that this cripple is very skilled, it's not wise to have a try. Then starts from these little ones, especially that little reheads send them to Pluto. Lord, don't worry. Doesn't Jishui belong to Dasha? They won't dare to open fire here. We angered the dragon-slaying empire. Jishui Stellar is blocked off from any signal. They can just deny it after killing us all here. That so-called stellar blockade isn't solutionless. Impudent, I am disking military plan with Admiral Mu. Who are you lowly thief cut in? Do not reject him just because he's not to your liking. Listen to my brother's suggestion. His Sug's tie-in will just be bullshit. The stellar blockade technology haven't been cracked once since its invention. There is no other way than to datary the base station that imposed the blockade. Daitis warship is the eye of the blockade. Those little planes won't do a thing. Regardless of the intensity of the blockade, it's still human-made. 36,010. This is a mini formation decoder. I need a suitable host. Lord, it's your time to shine. Jishui Stella's strongest host is your brain. Spare me. My brain will turn mushy. It's all right, brother. I know you're strong. Your Honor's brain won't turn mushy, at most Sichuan Falvard brain cream. Mama. Hang in there, just 10 seconds. Having been detention for so long, the Jianghua has forgotten this brother's great name. As small as a battery, as big as a main ship. They're all in front for this brother. Key. A. Report, someone is hacking our stellar blockade system. That's just the evil dragon's death struggle, ignore it. The blockade is failing. Impossible. We can't keep up with the opposing hacker. How could it be that our divine race hybrid technology, Dasha, doesn't have such great capability? The stellar blockade is cracked. God's technology, humans' technology, demons' technology. Cats and dogs aren't that different. To sum up, it's a piece of cake. Tao is nature. My brother, what are you? I am just a car thief who never got a proper job. How can a thief have such capability? Say. Which country are you spying for? Thinking about it. A car thief who never got a proper job, maybe you. What? You know him? Rejecting the society, family, and affections. Obey not the law, fear not to the power, work not for the capitalists. Wiping out the fire of evil, it's everyone's responsibilities. A lone wolf, unconstrained by the universe, a hidden contemporary chivalrous man who does things based on hobby. The universe's best formation master. Zhuangzhou. Hyper News. The universe's best formation master, Zhuangzhou, was at Jishui Stellar this whole time. Now live broadcasting adhering the Dragon-Slaying Alliance. The Ultra Thief is finally back into action again. This is very spend-led. In view of Zhuangzhou's reappearance, the world of formation masters is raging again. It's an event of life importance. A small Jishui hides such a hidden expert. I though that formation masters are all angels. Kinda, since nowadays most of us are angels, but during the god-slaying era. It was a different case, formation masters were all men. So you're that kind of guys who integrate metaphysics and science. You are actually using the formation method of the Godslay ing era. Dear brother Mu, you good sight. Howsy, it's not done yet, okay? Let's stop at that for now, I'm taking a look at the formation deployment. Is it that important? Of course. Getting to see the array deployment of Zhuangzhou is an once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The enemy is still attacking, even our cameras were hacked. We can't portray anything below. Doesn't matter, take out the high-heat cannons and blast Jishui capital into pieces. Do it carefully, don't involve other areas. Keep as many people alive as possible. Would we get caught up? Jishui has a great array, they're neutralizing the main. Would we get caught up? No, the dragon-slaying alliance is only clearing up the evil lords and warlords. They wouldn't bomb us common people. Jishui has a great array, they're neutralizing the main cannon. How can an 8th-tier remote and poor planet like this have something like a great array? Before no, but now, yes. My brother Mu's fate is aligned with the array. There won't be brain burnout. Surely, you set me on fire on purpose. Even though he served as the Admiral Baiyang for so many years, he still hasn't died. His life is harder than the material of Vajra planet. I'm a materialist, I don't believe in fate. It makes sense calling you a dragon. You can actually suppress the dragon vein of this planet and put it to use. In this universe, very few people can achieve this. Bro, you got any seeds left? Yep. Bro, you got any seeds left? Yep. Cloudy mortal seeds possess tremendous potential. But using the wrong method will make them worth next to nothing. Even the vitality of Jishui is weaker than that of Earth. It's no problem to grow a few divine trees. He's drawing the spirituality of the planet to use it as a means of defense. That's what the array masters of the God-slaying era did. The array designed by the 3rd-generation Heaven Tier, Empress Buzhou, which uses planets as the material storage. Zhuangzhou has been lying low in Jishui since long ago, searching dragon veins to deploy a great array. This is just a temporary shelter, its power is quite low. No problem, at least it can take a few shots. Hey, you're going to suck my planet dry. A tremendous fluctuation of living energy is detected below. Those are nothing more than cloudy mortal grass seeds, they won't be able to break our protection array. Continue firing, penetrate Theory temporary protection array. What's that? Shit. This worthless planet actually has such an incredible secret weapon. They resisted. The dragon-slaying empire is going to kill us. Cloudy Mortal's cloud-piercing sword. Strange attacks are initiated from below. Pull up, pull up. Don't stay too close to the ground. This planet is spiritual. I only needed to tell it that the dragon-slaying alliance was going to destroy it. How easy. It's very strong, the algorithm, it's very burdensome. Is his brain actually made of meat like us, or does he has a divine brain? I am afraid that the strengthened brain of an angel would even suffer burnout carrying out a great array. Stealing the world, changing the ways. Tao is nature. He integrated himself with nature, letting mountains and rivers, lakes and seas support the huge consumption in his stead. Eve learned something. Such a capable man stood in the camp at the juncture of life and death of the evil dragon. This is the evil dragon's evil attractiveness. Now that the blockade is gone, brother, let me have a live broadcast. The whole universe has been connected. Hello friends. I, Musiyun, just an ordinary H, and here, I am participating in the defending war of Jishui Stellar. The Lord is just a wimpy guy sitting in between. Jishui is a frontier of business and trade, which is a tourism land. It's a remote region whose defense is loose, and without any special resources. However, Daxia's territory is never separated by distance. Slander, this seat has been guarding this idea seditiously. We have Master Zhuangzhou, but how long will he last? That year, 100,000 Dingyuan battalions. Soldiers sacrificed their lives to protect the pass. If we were to turn to dust under the cannons of the dragon-slaying alliance today. Please remember. Paint the internet, cry on it, spread it far and wide that. Same as before, there are still people willing to sacrifice their lives to protect the border. There's a plan up your sleeves, right? Just say it, we will immediately march toward Jishui. Dandan didn't inform me of any plan this time. Just stay calm, don't act rashly. Splendid. This is the time the evil dragon is closest to death. Three-leashed crow without the evil dragon will be a real three-legged crow. We are a non-bordered independent fleet, we can decide things. But in a greater doctrine, we are yet a fleet of Daxia. The evil dragon has accumulated over hundreds of millions of enemies. The 2,500,000 last time was merely a drop in the bucket. Dragon slaying national teacher, we request to participate in the war. You're welcome to. Everyone will be rewarded later. A dragon trapped in a shallow lake. But we are exactly like fish and shrimp. The allied force of the righteous cause. We have gathered 170 fleets. An army of 17 million men. We shall take the evil dragon's head. Either they got their kiths or their kins killed by you, or either their future is ruined because of you. Evil dragon, before removing your soul from your body, we would like you to know whose hands you are dying on. Kong Jin Lord's younger brother, Sha Yenshan. Iwa Lord's fourth son, Chang Laiguang. Tianlang Lord's slave, Yahi. Additionally, there are tens of thousands other people. Either they got their kiths or their kins killed by you, or either their future was ruined because of you. Your evil deed is numerous. Now, on behalf of the universe righteous cause, we are going to kill off the evil dragon. And passingly all his 9 generations. By the way, on our way here, we killed a few roommates of yours when you were in college. After all, a celebrity like yourself, it's not even an effort to find your friends and relatives. That's too much. The kiths and kins don't deserve the misery of war between you. You don't even obey the law of war, yet you talked about righteousness. Law of war? Naive. Louis killed the entire Sima clan. Li Shiming slaughtered his brother's whole family. Judy put Fong Zairis 10 clans to death. Since ancient time, those have accomplished great things have always paid attention to thoroughness. As long as you leave the enemy one bloodline, or even kith and kin who are not related by blood, you may have to face endless disaster later. Thanks to your stupidity that allows us to make a comeback. Wraith, 1 day, 2 places, 3 rivers, 4 seas. Sparing none for the sake of righteousness. Kinda true, Admiral Muse paintings look awful. In fact, it is very restraining not to touch the enemy's friends and family. So in that sense, the evil dragon doesn't actually seem that rotten? Conscienceless massacre, leaving no future trouble. Godfather. The cruelty of fact, no helping it. Now that they are attacking us in Daxia's territory, we should call Daxia for rescue. Don't be so impulsive as to trigger a full-scale war. I haven't had a good ride, everyone. Life is difficult. Do you think this is the only place under attack? We already calculated everything for this war. We will completely annihilate Baiyang's main force in one fell swoop. Zhao Fan, you can't evade this responsibility. Just come with us to Tianxian and wait for Daxia's interstellar trial. How do you know if I am up for a trial and not you? What? Take a look. What? This is, Tianxian Stellar has been sealed. This kind of great array is actually spread throughout the border of the stellar. 9 tripod. Cauldron sword. Dipper grate. A. This is latest version, supposedly, even a main ship would be crushed to pieces. Tianxian is really rich and imposing. Strange. Could it be that the main force is going to attack Tianxian? Why are they defending? No, it's for guard ing against you. To put it bluntly, it is guarding against Beiyang. Bullshit, Beiyang is Tianxuan's ally. Why would they guard against an ally? In this world, are there real allies? Tuanchuan is only a superficial sovereign country. Defending military depends on Kunlun. And commercial escort depends on Beiyang. In fact, we are just a moneymaker raised by Daxia, a secret everyone knows but not publicized. The technology of the 9-tripod cauldron sword dipper array is exclusive to Kunlun. Tianxian only has the right to use it. You don't have control over the technology at all. We know how to perform reverse engineering, and even more, there were experts from Ditto to help us. The address is already given to you. This batch of goods is a lot. Many people will be needed. Ask your little friends to help out, okay? Get rich all together. Guaranteed delivered. Boss, isn't it insecure to let the child deliver it? Even if that child were to be caught by the police, they won't get much detail. Don't mention that this big sister isn't taking care of you well. Deliver this batch of goods, then let us share the wealth. What are you doing? Delivering goods to make money through my own effort so that you can pay back the money you owe. Open it up. No, we can't just open the customer's goods arbitrarily. It's over, I'm going to lose my pay. Where did you get this thing? Can't say, I need to keep my clients confidential. Dare to touch this kind of thing? You don't fear your life? Big sis. Master, what is that? Why are you so serious? It's the universe's most narcotic drug, silver flower powder. Get your big sister back. She's in deep trouble. Big sister, Master asked us to call you back. He said you may be in deep trouble. We know you're here. Come back, Master. If wait ing for. Hide up first. We will give that old cripple a call later. Let's ambush him. Cripple his other leg. Quicker. Second Prince, for what reason did you plant a spy in Beiyang? Every major force has their spies, none is more innocent than another. Tianxian was raided by Tianli society. Then later became a battlefield for Beiyang and the raging, winged insects. We would be fools if we didn't establish our own national security system. Does Beiyang threaten the security of your honorable country? Not only Beiyang. There are Ditu of the dragon-slaying empire and various other cosmic forces. Including Pleiades and Kunlun, neither of them is an easy opponent. Now, even Wallitania dares to open a zoo here. Granted that you unilaterally broke the contract, I can sue you at Dasha Court. Just a mere lawsuit, we have all the money to play with you. If you just wanted to break the contract, you could have just broken it directly. Why did you resort to tipping off the Slayer Alliance along the way to chase and kill us? It must be because you want our lives. What Trey you saying? Who want to kill you? Still acting that Zhao Fan wasn't planted by you. I can't possibly have ordered that. Zhao Fan, what's happening? Second Prince, I am afraid that he's not one of your men. Ha? Zhao Fan, your master's position must be even higher than Second Prince. Fuck. How dare you bastard gang up with the Slayer Alliance without telling me? He merely did what he was told. See the Emperor. Forgo the formalities. For our national security, we used the entire Imperial House's private funds. Imperial Father, this is, second child, you did well. Father will take care from on out. Drive out these various forces from our nation. And lead our Tianxian to form an alliance with the dragon-slaying empire. Hold on, Imperial Father. I don't understand, instead of being Daxia's little puppy like we used to. We are now in an alliance with the dragon-slaying empire on equal stance. Relying on our financial and human resources. We will gather scattered forces. It's all right. We will slowly tell you. T/N, search up Royal We. To build our own Melita empire. Long Fei, we need to act no more. Though that he sent you here to guard, the real intention is to monitor us, right? When did you start doubt us? Since Tianli's attack on Tianxian, we began our doubt, then during the raging winged insects invasion, we basically confirmed. Tianxuan's 9-tripod cauldron sword dipper array is the universe's strongest national defense system. Without the Emperor's permission, it's basically impossible to pass it. Even Tianxian Crown Prince was a rebel, his authority was not enough to let the enemies in. Even he doesn't know that he was used by his father. And although Lord is strong in militia, His financial resource was just not enough to contract for ditto communication stations. You were supplying him financially. Byang's operations were leaked again and again. It was you who planted spies. We were chased for our lives by ditto ships all along the way. But these so-called ditto ships were not sent by ditto, they were bought. Tianxian Emperor, you are Daxia's big just mole. Imperial father, is what she said true? We merely have beneficial relations with Daxia, nothing more than that. But as the crown prince, you must see the reality clearly. T/N could be a prince. The seventh son manages the country well, loving the people like his own children. He has the qualities of a virtuous ruler. If we continue staying Daxia's little dog, the next emperor will definitely be the seventh son. A hardcore, ruthless and cold man like you has no chance in this peaceful environment. But if this country were to step into the cosmic wars of hegemony, you will shine bright like the sun. Second prince, your father has mispositioned Tianxian. Independent fleets are responsible for Daxia's foregone wars. You are protected from being involved in any battle. But. And also, forming an alliance with the dragon-slaying empire is no more than a path to destruction. Long Fei, don't scare children with those lofty ideals. Son. Li Shimon's brother was no worse than him. Zhu Yunwen was no worse than Zhu Di. Yongzhang exceeded all his brothers. As ruthless as you are, not any worse than old seventh. You are on the right track of history. I can't decide. As I am your biological father, I can tell you from my experience that it is very cool to be an emperor. Take your chance. Bastard. Stupid cunts. Kidnapping these little brats will completely piss off that old cripple. Did you take my words as fart? How about we send them back? You already kidnapped them, what's the point of sending them back? We can only beat that cripple at his own game. That old fellow got a big crate of silver flower powder from the little redhead. The police had already gone there to arrest him. These little brats are useless. Let's chop them up and sell their organs. They plan to harm master. Let's go to alarm the police, lest the police wrong master. No, Jianghu is Jianghu, these fatties are as good as dead to cheat me. Big sis. Gotta give them some crazed bang. This is a firework warehouse. Shit. It's that little goose redhead again. Get them. We've completely pissed off that old cripple anyway, no need to keep them alive. Little fork goose girl, don't blame uncle. You asked for it. Run. I'll cover up the rear. But big sister. You're dead meat now. Hee hee, take my thunder first. Stupid girl. You set fire in a firework warehouse? Quickly go. Don't stay here to drag this big sister's legs. Be careful, big sister. Well, call master for help. You brats. Not even one of you is leave ing here. That, you have to pass this sister first. When a dead angel is put into the divine blood, they will automatically dissolve. She's already dissolved. Really dead, it seems there's no miracle. Tianxian Emperor, if you want to break away from Daxia and ally with the dragon-slaying empire, that is making Day your enemy. Right, you have controlled over Tianxian for far too long. Now it's time you should stop. Do you think you'll just let that happen? Of course not, that's why I have prepared some wonderful gifts for you. I'm going to break into Tianqiu and to capture the emperor. You guys wait here. Teacher Long Fei, be careful of his scheme. The divine liver has already soared. It's certain that a true god will be resurrected in the outside world. Later when the god attacks, we'll not be able to resist. Everyone, shall we continue our mission? Do you see us as cowards? Just give your order, Division Commander. Have all of you written your will? We all wrote it before the expedition, now it's time to put it into use. I can't draw and mate real. I can't draw and mate real. Concubine long. It's very dreadful, the real power of the 9-tripod cauldron sword dipper. Prior to the recent battles, you are exhausted, aren't you? Due to the super high cost of the gigantic ships previously, Concubine long used up her material. This was his true purpose. Why the surrounding environment's material can't be absorbed? That's because Eve already latched all the planets in Tianqian stellar beforehand and of course, including asteroids, with a great array. You won't even be able to gnaw a single stone. This took me 1/10 of the state treasury. As for the material of the 9-tripod cauldron sword dipper array, there are special settings spilled. When refining power if detected, it will automatically turn to ashes, when damaged, it will automatically turn to ashes. Everything was designed for you. And here at the edge of the stellar, the starlight is very feeble. You can't even absorb energy. The current you is merely a turtle in an earthen jar. Concubine long, am very much interested in your body. Don't get me wrong, I mean in a scientific sense. Tiangshuan's national defense expense burned 2/10 of the national treasury. This is simply beyond reason. After a closer look, I can see that you even bought Didus warships and dragon slaying ships. I have no ideas that Eve been lied to for so long. Give me an explanation. Seventh Highness, are you ordering the parliament? No, please just explain to me about the military procurement. It's good you know that shouting and noise is prohibited in the parliament. Moreover, you're not yet an emperor. The national defense expense was specially authorized by His Majesty the Emperor. It's a military secret on top of that. Seventh Highness, you are merely a finance minister, you have no right to bother about this. As long as it concerns money, I have the right to intervene. As it should be, the Minister of Defense happens to be here today, why don't you ask him? Tianqian only has a Minister of Security, when did we have a Minister of Defense? There is now. Seventh, long time no see. Crown Prince, how are you? Did not expect this, right? Imperial Father brought me back from Gyani planet and appointed me. T/N, Gyani means jail. As the Minister of National Defense. The Crown Prince has submitted an accusation against you, Seventh Prince. The evidence is sufficient. Seventh Prince colluded with foreign forces including Beiyang and Kunlun to cause chaos in Tiangsluan. He shall be arrested and imprisoned waiting for trial in accordance with law. What in hell is going on? You are the one rebelling. When you pitted me back then, did you feel like you were guaranteed the throne? It's a pity that an elder bro is an elder bro after all. Father himself said that his throne is mine to take. Kunlun provided us with the 9-tripod cauldron sword dipper array for defense use only. But after our modifications, it's a little different. Shit. They modified the array into an offensive array. Shit. They modified the array into an offensive array. Hell no. The array is attacking us. Long Fei. Hold tight. Zhao Fan. There's no near. There's no need. My mission ends here. Strange, the signal disappeared. Well, a god really isn't easy to kill, I guess. Second child, you. Imperial Father, stop this. We are your father. Indeed, my father, but you are not allowed harm our country. You are only dragging Tianqian into the abyss. I don't think I can dissuade you with words, thus I can only do that with actions. Don't worry, my swordsmanship is pretty good. I missed the vital points, I will get you to the hospital immediately. Hospital? Who's the one going? We originally planned on doing the expedition to expand our territory personally and let you supervise the country. What a pity. Forget it, Eve got a lot more sons anyway. However, I'm not planning on abdicating my throne. Citizen of our Tianxian. As your emperor, today we want to announce a fact to you all. Do you think our Tianxian rose to this prominence and richness cleanly? If so, you are completely wrong. Which nation rises without spilling blood, without conspiracy, and without deceit? Groundbreaking big bad news. Tianxian Empire publicly announced his separation from Dashi and his formation of alliance with the dragon-slaying empire. Daxia Corps issued the order to launch an all-out attack against Tianxian, even if there would be accidental casualties. Fuck. She's like a monkey. This is a firework factory. Guns can't be used. This is a firework factory. Guns can't be used. Bastards, you're too slow. Guns can't be used, but slingshot is fine. Frankly, I thought of cultivating and sending you to Qin family to learn how to grow silver flowers. Forget it, let's catch those brats first. You are just as persistent as your crippled master. Still not letting go? Who got a knife? I'm going to chop her personally. Boss. Fork Goose Girl, you brought this upon yourself. Fortunately, Master was already on his way here. Cripple, you are not simple. You retired from a fleet, didn't you? Before this father got here, I was also a boss of Silver Triangle. Boss? A bear-like fatty such as you? Let's see who's better than who. You insulted me, I could let it slip, not giving you punishments for your crimes. This cripple is a monster, run. But you really shouldn't have exposed my pupils to silver flowers. Get 100 meters away from here and wait for. Hold on, the mastermind is that fatty. I'm only a part-timer. Blame it on yourself for following a bad boss. Old cripple, I'm sorry. When I saw you with the silver flower, I slapped you in a rage. It was my fault for slapping you. In Silver Triangle, some of my brothers were skinned by drug dealers and hung up on the temple as sacrifices. Not every job can be done. Not every food can be eaten. Some things mustn't be done. Even if you were to die of starvation. This is not a place for us any longer. You can either go with me to Baiwa, Beiyang Mainship's instructor Duan Hu. Get there and report my name, they will take you in. However, the current Beiyang is no worse than trash, it's not far from disbandment. Hundreds years after humanity has slayed God, the world is turning into a complete mess. Can you change all these? The first ever angel to live broadcast a battle. In the first battle, she led a group to fight with insects for a moon of high-grade ore and won. Thus obtained enough energy to maintain Beiyang's heavy metal supply for 2 years. At human tier, defeated the universal bandit Nianyu group. And rescued 200 Hosetages. At Earth tier, captured 15 living planets for humanity. The best defensive battle body aroused Daxia Corps' special attention. Once became a heaven tier, she was directly appointed by Daxia Corps as the guard general, serving directly under the admiral. Various emperors and lords offered in exchange of one main ship for one main cannon. A transporting ship can be exchanged for worthwhile luxury car. Beast race slave traders are willing to purchase the main ship and all the angels at a fair price. Once Beiyang disbands, we can return to civilian lives and be men of wealth. Beat 30 traders and the fleet admiral into vegetative state. Eliminated slave traders of best race and slayed 10 beastly emperors. The world call her Iron Pagoda of Beiyang. Iron Buddha. T/N, both are mentioned here, so both are her titles. As the first ever battle goddess to force out your own fleet admiral. Please express your thoughts. This big sis had no way but to enlist into the fleet. At the very beginning, I was just trying to make a living. Later, Eve got the idea to make it so that everyone can eat delicious, spicy goose rice. But it turned no matter how hard I tried, no matter how many planets and mineral moons I conquered. My sisters could only barely live by eating chaffs and wild vegetables. Those planets and mines give the poor more opportunities to work. But I found out that after that, they could only barely keep alive eating chaffs and wild vegetables. All our efforts seemed to be in vain. All blood and sweat for nothing. Then, I figure out that somebody seemed to exploiting us. Who was it? I couldn't figure out who was it. That's on account to you not working hard enough on educating, only no fighting and killing. You should be glad you were given work. Why are you complaining? I heard that you bastard is not a good person either. Don't let this big sis catch you. So violent, why don't you come to Earth and beat how come? Report. There is unusual change with the divine shell. Quick. Quick. Start shooting video. The shell is hacking. This is the end of the bridge. You will reincarnate after crossing this door. Godfather said the world is materialistic. What's with the green fires and this bridge? All of these, including your flashbacks just now and this humble monk, are just your inner obsessions. Are not really entities. If a person possesses no obsessions, after death, you will turn into nothingness, there shall be no such illusions. Life and death are ruled by fate. Big sis is already tired enough. Just putting down my obsessions and crossing this, right? Benefactor, are you really willing to put down? I want to see the seniors of Wanxian Tomb again? Look. Even if I were to write a report, it won't be sent at all. Still better than not writing at all. Reporting to Daxia Corps, we are Beiyang Fleet's main cannon battalion stationed in Wanxian Tomb. Report. We learned that humanity managed to win against the divine races. Our civilization managed to survive and proliferate the universe. We feel extremely joyous and relieved that our efforts were not in vain. After these hundreds of years, our lovers and families are long gone. However, our Daxia is still there. Back then, when everyone abandoned the national boundaries. Daxia Alliance, a jointly made organized Italian counterattack in self-defense. And has now developed to be anywhere throughout the Milky Way. Us righteous soldiers of internationalism stepped into the battlefield of God-slaying. Unregretfully dedicated our lives to defend human civilization. For current day's people, national borders, hometowns, nationalities may have become outdated things. Nevertheless, we are after all people of the previous era, and the limitation of time can't be transcended. We still keep the beloved country we came from in mind. Humanity has defeated gods, however, civil strifes and traitors still exist. There are those who kneel to gods and feed them human. Military orders are as unshakable as mountains, since there is still a god assaulting. We must one last time complete our order of slaying gods. Ren in Hanzi stands for human. This big letter is run. The meaning of a living man can only be realized by himself. Not allowing the evil god to pass the frontier pass. This is our meaning of life. Having been trapped here for 40 years, it would be dishonest to say that I am not bored. Fortunately, heaven sent us a funny brat ridding our gloomy lives. Her mindless optimism and nerve gave us our last happiness. Dear little girl, if you are lucky enough to return alive, remember to show the world our adolescent photos. Not the old, sick, and disabled soldiers of Daxia, but its young and handsome boys. So many mainships of the Allied forces of righteous cause, they are going to crush us to death like stepping on ants. You support me, right? I'm surrendering. Chief Officer. Allied forces of righteous cause. Jishui Lord said that we aren't surrendering. We will defend till the end of us. Very well, this way, we can kill as much as we like. Not good, my protection array is faltering. It's true that Zhuangzhou's array is grandeur, but after all he is just a single man. Our main ship is a array ship consisting of A great amount of elite formation masters. If they are attacking, I will only last for half an hour at most. Don't worry, those guys won't even survive the next 20 minutes. Ha! Sure enough, you still have reinforcements lie in ambush. No, we don't need to raise a single hand. Our Empress has turned into a god, but I don't know if she has her consciousness, whether that she will be killing. This is risky. Should we withdraw to Jishue Stellar? No, just seeing a living god hatching on spot. Our lives are worthwhile enough. 9 Heaven Nuba, die. Heart-shuddering rancor. Resentment to every single creature. The divine races were born to be worshipped, but they were killed by us mortals. So they resent the world for not helping them. Block. Get ready. Block. Report, blocking the next shots needs all of us to sacrifice. First team sacrificed, but calm yourselves. We have to drive the formation with our lives. The fourth team sacrificed. The fourth team sacrificed. The third team sacrificed. This is too frightening. As expected of the god who was born to be worshipped. They don't even need to charge to successively fire the main cannon. Commonly, a main ship would overheat and spontaneously ignited shooting like this. All 11 teams sacrificed. There's only us left. The protection array is broken by such powerful attacks at last. She's firing. 40 years, we're finally seeing the sky again. Come on, get ready. Die. W. We burned up our lives, burned up the divine blood pool. To impel one last attack. Everyone. Let's be brothers again in our next life. Why? After running for so long, I'm still here. You felt guilt of wanting to die with those main cannon division old men's, not the desire to live. Thus of course, you can't return there. Live? Why would I want to live? What's the point of living? Byang's guard general is just more superior manual working job. What's the meaning of doing manual work? The god was killed by the Great Array? No, it was just the divine shell that was destroyed. What TF is this? This feel of divinity, I experience this in Silver Triangle. However, this TME, it's filled with monstrous hatred. True Avaying Goddess. Celestial worthy of silk coiling. No. No, nothing. There's not even a single living thing in Wanxian tomb. Starved. She noticed us. Request to teleport. Calm down, don't act rashly, don't mess up. Quick. Kneel. Empress, no. Supreme God. Don't eat us. We wish to be your slaves. We can find you much more tasty humans than us, billions and tens of billions for you to pick. Don't be nervous, National Teacher Chiwu. This deity is neither the former celestial worthy of silk coiling nor Qin Chao, but a new god who possesses their memories. But food, I still have to eat them. Planet Jishue, it's full of people. Report, the god has left. God can absorb energy and material from anywhere. Why is she hungry? That can replenish her physically, but her soul would still be hungry and need to eat. Our divine race technology is also like that for the very same reason. But it can be seen that she has her consciousness. She possesses completely intact Godhead. Not that type of false god or divine corpse. It's over. Of course, we are. Your array can last merely several seconds. No, that's not it. The array detected something even scarier than those fleets. The array will break straight away, so first grant ing Jishui City 2 high heat cannons. Old Shao, I detected something here. It's strange. The flashes just now were the enemy's reinforcement? I don't know, and there is a strange feeling of divinity. Report. Report. Yahei unit was attacked, and we've lost contact. Ha? The unit we visit often? Old Shao's God, speak clearly. Don't stutter. God is going to eat me. God is going to eat me. Professor, what is that? Naturally, a true God. Not bad. Shoot back. Kneel. My knees seem to be weighing thousands of gene. T/N, 1 gene approximate 5 kilograms. I feel comfortable kneeling. Master sure is vigorous. I struggle strenuously to resist her spirit attack. Byang's Long Fei and the twin gods, although they can deceive the public, can't deceive me. They all are not true gods. Strictly speaking, they are godlike creations. This should be a fact that Dasha Kor knows. This is the only living true god since the era of god slaying. Just watching the video gives me such tremendous mental pressure. The coercion is not just a little more significant than the divine corpse last time. This living true god is more than 100 times stronger than the last divine corpse. Godfather and Big Sis. If you can't let go of your obsessions, you won't be able to reincarnate. If you can't realize your obsessions, you won't be able to return to life. You will just turn into a wisp of resentment between heaven and earth and soon disappear. History isn't going to stop and wait for anyone. History waits for no one? The wheel of history rolls forwards. It destroys anything in its path, and anyone who falls behind shall be abandoned. Learning to make use of fire is progress. Learning how to build a village is also progress. Growing belief in gods, offering sacrifices, and human sacrifices are all signs of progress. Clashes of tribes and clashes of countries are all progress. The invention of black power is also progress. Using guns to develop colonies and using global routes is also progress. Issuing a letter of marque, incorporating pirates letting their fleets attack and plunder the opponents is also progress. Lettre de marque. R. International crooks emerged, and dumps of opium and slaves were sent to colonial generals. Using bloody means to bring the success of primitive capital accumulation, sparking off the Industrial Revolution. And establishing an empire that rules over the whole world is progress. But in this world, there are many more ways to cause progress just than this. What's the difference? It has always been killing and fighting since the ancient times. Indeed. Flood control and dividend of the 9 provinces of ancient China, the making of the 9 tripod cauldrons to stabilize the whole Xia dynasty. Falter of belief in fictional gods, carvings of oracle. Bone inscriptions as offerings to one's actual ancestors. Gods are no longer born to be worshipped. And the concept that people can be conferred with gods has been deeply rooted in people's hearts. This is progress. Duke of Zhou. Jiden. The livings are more significant than the dead, this includes gods. Ing Wu of Zhou. Jifa. Feudal countries were established, and there were no more vulgar kings under the heaven. Rituals, archery, music, the great completion. The state rituals finally show their demeanor. Introduction of institutional reforms, the plowing war, killing of enemies, conference of nobility. Deformation of class, and changes of laws from time to time. These are progresses. Saving every plain geese love. Xiangyang established the law of Qin, and that said law killed Xiangyang himself. Law does not vary with individuals, this is progress. Unification of the warring states, standardization of ideography and roads. And the Confucian thought that the whole world must be unified is deeply rooted in the people's hearts. This is progress. From now on, every person with noble aspirations will strive to the world to gain the status of orthodoxy. But even after the unification, there were still many robbers and thugs. Just like planet Lord Kongjin. Saving every planet D's love. Repair roads and construction of Ling Canal and Dujianjian. The decree to permit the army, vehicles, horses, and boats to pass the road unimpededly. Bandits can't seize a place and just call themselves a king. Local thugs can't exploit and rely on road barriers. Goods from the region of poverty can be sold to gain improvement. The road must be long and wide, and vehicles must be big and fast. He understood this 2,000 years ago. However, some nerds still can't figure things out. Thinking and saying that building interstellar routes and communication stations wastes time and money. Recluse Tao Yuanming with poverty-stricken people says. Just barren mountains and wild rivers. A university professor who does nothing but volubly empty talk. Will be desperately poor if without internet access. Beiyang is vigorously opening interstellar routes and building interstellar communication stations for the exact cause. In the end, the money spent is never returned. Better off sending troops to snap those cunts' necks clack clack. Those bastards indeed deserve to be killed, but no matter how many of them you kill. The mountain is high, the emperor far away, and there will inevitably be many new bastards like them. Even if the road is put to use, but erroneously, it's not an advancement. Ditu is also opening interstellar routes and building communication stations. But wherever they go, the surroundings there only get worse. Colonial plundering fleets, even if they open up a route. It will only be used for acts of plunder, after emptying one place, then going for another. A lot of power was consumed but returned with nothing but ravages of wars and hatred. We were not like this in ancient times. After a route was opened up. Our rice was tasty, so we taught you how to grow it. Our clothes were beautiful, so we taught you how to make them. It's not about stealing others' cakes, but about learning how to bake bigger cakes together. When the granaries are full, people respect rights and obligations, and when food and clothing are enough, men have a sense of honor and shame. Only when you have enough food and clothes can you have poetry, books, rights, and entertainment. It's not only something new that is progressive. Juan Jones' words from 2,000 years ago are still progressing today. Feed a tribe, then you are the chief, feed a country, then you are the king. If the world is fed, you are the master of that world. In this universe, most civilizations are only developed to the country level at best. Take Ditu as an example. Plunder throughout the whole universe to prosper yourself. In the era of flying spacecraft all over space. The era of the great circumnavigation of Earth continues. He who uses military power to coerce others who are seemingly harmonious but belies underlying disagreement. That will sooner or later be a bit back. In the era of flying spacecraft all over space. The era of the great circumnavigation of Earth continues. It is not in line with the tide of history to think of using one country to rule over every race and nation in the universe. A civilization can't develop into something but a mere country. Take the world as your responsibility and work for its best interest. This is a progressive and substantial development model. We can't obstruct the wheel of history. But we can lead it in a better direction. Gaving every planet. It's too much for me to understand. To put it bluntly, if you feed yourself fork goose rice, it's nothing but just fork goose rice. However, if you feed the whole world that same rice, the world will worship you as fork goose rice queen. Blood-forged star, named by I Ching, the first guard general of Beiyang. It is a brown dwarf planet in Jishui's binary star system, with a diameter of about of the Sun and dark blood-red color. Wanxian Tomb planet revolves around this star. Exalted God, you can eat the people of Jishui. Please spare us. We're willing to be your slaves. Your main ship. Its teleportation system is very strong. Give it to me. Wait. We mortals will die without the ship. It's your slave's honor to die for us. No. As long as there is material, it can be refined on the spot. As long as there is material, it can be refined on the spot. As long as there is energy, it can be absorbed on the spot. Inexhaustible power. This is the might of a true God. Less than half an hour later, this allied force of righteousness appeared on the scene. We're dead. This time it's the real thing. It's the true weaving goddess of the god-slaying era. The dragon-slaying empire has finally finished its god-making project completely. Last time it was a divine corpse. Now a true goddess has emerged. This time, everyone can kneel more confidently and comfortably. Let those dumb atheists go to hell. God will eat people. I'm scared. Idiot. Being eaten by God means becoming a part of God. It is a blessing that takes 3 lifetimes to cultivate. Quick! Atone for your sin. Get this divine scroll. What divine scroll is as expensive as this? This is simply a harvest act. Some good for nothing isn't even qualified to be harvested. Don't even understand the delight of the divine scroll. Food is not bad. At last sailing for Jishui. Those full of fear and despair taste best. Exalted One, please spare us. This deity, consulting with the likes of you? I can't control myself. Remnants of the allied force of righteous cause. The sparks of life lies in this explosion. Prepare for a kamikaze attack. I can't resist the divine order. Jishui planet is about to become the first planet to be destroyed by a true god after hundreds of years, Sutaya. This is the fate of disbelieving in. If you are lucky, you will be a divine harvester. If you aren't, then doom is your fate. I guess this is not included in the Godfather's plan. Let's teleport to rescue him. 11 also feel that we should go to save him. As the Admiral did not give a new order. Everything must remain as originally planned. Calm down. But we are being tied down by Tianxian. Otherwise, we would have gone to Jishui to support. Dandan is not an arrogant person. He will ask for help if he ever needs it. I didn't expect the emergence of a true god. I don't have any plans up my sleeve. To my surprise, I am going to die by getting killed by a god. That's not a shame. Lord, does Jishui have such a bright red star? Naturally, there is. There is another star called blood forging in our binary star system. We are about to meet our ancestors, and you still have the mood for stargazing. Strange. Blood forging is a brown dwarf, but it shouldn't be glowing so brightly. Kamikaze attack, outset. The ships aren't moving. The gravity system abruptly grew. The ships are malfunctioning. It's this gravitational field that holds these ships in place. Something is wrong. The ships didn't smash down. Look! The bloody bright red star in the video. The satellite lens is zoomed in, aiming at the red star. This is blood forging, the star to which the Wanxian tomb belongs. The bloody battle at the Wanxian tomb is a history of great attention. The guard general of Beiyang, I Ching, killed the divine general celestial worthy of silk coiling, and ripped out her liver. The great array of Wanxian tomb was laid out. Wanxian became the eye of the great array. To permanently suppress the divine liver, I Ching fused her teeth and phalanx into blood forging star. D. General I Ching, was she an angel? I Ching is her name, but some people were more familiar with her other names. First generation heaven tier 9th heaven Nuba. Fiery blood forging Vajra. This smell. Nuba. No, it's something else but someone very similar to Nuba. No matter who you are, the person who's like Nuba, you must die. Such world-shattering resentment. In dying, this god's resentment is enough to make me piss my pants. Now I get it. The Great Array of Wanxian Tomb is not only a Great Array of Wanxian Tomb, but a Great Array that's made up of both Wanxian Tomb and Blood Forging Star. Once the part of the array at Wanxian Tomb is destroyed, the part on Blood Forging will activate. I don't know if whatever the thing that is coming out will hindrance our god-making plan. When celestial worthy of silk coiling come into being, she can't just kill any ordinary people, but men of similar level. Only then will we obtain the universe's blessing and again create the entire divine races. Interesting. Our Empress, give this world a bloody show, okay? I'll eat up planet Jishui first, then kill you later. Gravity Suckton. Just relying on you, fake Nuba? Want to suck this god? Arg. Hi. Someone is manipulating gravy tie to attack the god. It's the suction of gravity. The whole fleet is torn apart. Someone is manipulating gravy tie to attack the god. Last time, I gave way to your gravity attack, but definitely not this time. Last time, I gave way to your gravity attack, but definitely not this time. However, you really have some skills since you could make a hit on this deity. What's the thing that keeps me from getting close? Godfather, I can sense you are here. You are on the planet Jishui, right? Ding Yuan, where are you? Big Sis is everywhere. Is that a thunderstorm? That's not a thunderstorm and not on Jishui planet either. That is Death Chi, a phantom caused by a collection of dead spirits. It's a strong blowing thunderstorm born along in the wake of Blood Forged Star. Death Chi, using a phantom on a god. Such a foolish act. It turns out that a god can also get hurt. It turns out that a god can also get hurt. Ah. Oh, we're in a live broadcast. Keep your divine dignity, don't cry. Oh, we're in a live broadcast. Keep your divine dignity, don't cry. Winter. Dingniwan like evil smirk stride across the galaxy, covering all the places under the communication station's influence, making children cry. You, actually dare. You blasphemer. Countless lives of your hometown will have to pay for your sin with their death. No worries. I'll beat you up without any temperance. Big Sis will call on those countless people you said have to atone, and have each of them donate used and unwashed towels. Then have them shipped urgently to your ancestor's grave. If I beat you to the point that you cried for your mother, and if you want an apology, then I'm sorry. Big Sis did it on purpose. God. Slaying battle form blood. Forged pagoda. It's Iron Pagoda Dinjiwan. She's also here at Jishui planet. Technical schoolgirl, every time you make an appearance is always the time that has tremendous pressure. Beiyang already made arrangements beforehand. Gosh. Do I even have a chance to become a heaven tier in this life? This evil blasphemer. Let's curse her together. The god was beaten, and millions of soldiers of the allied force of righteous cause who followed the god died. This is God's effort for us. Millions upon millions died believing in God, and it's more worthwhile than living a life of not believing in God. I remember you are Dingyan of Beiyang. However, I didn't expect you to carry on Ninth Heaven's inheritance. Nevertheless, you aren't her, and this deity is even stronger than the former celestial worthy of silk coiling. Bloody nose and swollen face, I recommend some turmeric. Do you think that I took your punch in vain? Your meridians are now seeping with spatial threads. Karg. This lock is inescapable. It possesses no entity and gravity. Additionally, the spatial law is granted to this deity by the universe. Oh my gosh! As soon as she showed herself, she was pierced with hundreds of holes. In the end, Iron Pagoda is not a match for a true god. Big sis. Not good. Even if she is a god-slaying heaven tier, she doesn't have enough material. To fight a true god, top-quality materials must be used, and Jishui doesn't produce those. A divine tier duel is a battle of attrition, and a single heaven tier can't save the situation. Oh. You punched me, I turned you into holes, feeling satisfied? If you succeed in eliminating me, controlling the universe, and manage to recreate the divine races, how would you treat the lives of the other races? Those who disrespect God shall be turned to ashes that instant. Those who honor us gods shall be our harvestee. After dying once, I understood what harvesting meant to us labor workers. The weaving goddess race could become a divine race not because they did righteous acts, but it was after they had reached the extreme of plunder. Break through the natural laws of nature and obtain the universe's blessing. The universe isn't benevolent. It favors only the strongs, and becoming a god doesn't mean that you are a righteous being. You are only a deification of reaper and plunder. You abolished your meridians to escape the seal. Abolish as an act to grow my armor. Able to restructure the whole body. This is the ability of a true god-slaying tier. We are both heaven tier, but Big Sis' starting point is much higher than mine. Ho! Can you Reagan faster than this deity's shots? Ha! Kargi. Kargi. That's several legs, add some cumin spice, how wonderful the fragrance. You have accomplices? Nah, it was me who did that. You didn't get a good look? I can demonstrate it once again. Let me show you Aunt Shu's battle form detaching method. First hammer. Big sail free of charge. Nipchment. Jockage. Banmare. It turns out that your shirt is also a battle form. Nevertheless, you will never be able to break this deity's defense. Whether in written form or in people's awareness. Bei Yang was a battle fleet. A battle fleet which was a henchman of the rich. But after Godfather came, Bei Yang actually changed. Our Bei Yang is no longer a warmongering fleet that only knows how to fight and kill. TL/N, that's false lol. We are no longer the rich's henchmen. Nudgement Chan short. In contrast to you gods who cheat others in the name of God for your own use. Construction of roads and bridges and agriculture are our lines of business. Blood-forged Buddha. Clone. It's fortunate that the protection array can protect Jishui planet. But for the desolate neighboring world, there's no hope. Those are also my family's properties. There are many precious ores on it. The confrontation between a true god-slaying heaven tier and a true god. The first human-god war after the god-slaying era. See? You are beyond hope. 1 slash, 2 hammers, 2 slaps, it's over. 500x layers of silk coiling protection array. Death. Blood forged. Judgment chain sword. Blood forged. Judgment. Lockage hammer. Jishui's minor planet bourgeois. Right whip sword. Planet bourgeois destroyed. Slashing hipster, hammering enjoyer. Blood-forged pagoda deserves to be the mudslide of the iron and steel world. Don't run, Big Sis promise not to kill you. Jishui's minor planet Deva planet. Those are our two most famous picturesque planets. Just how much we earn from these two every year. She's actually chasing after a god. Hey, firstly, Big Sis didn't cheat, and secondly didn't make any sneak attack. Our fight, you and I fight fairly. 2 versus 1. You have no martial virtue at all. This whip sword and hammer are one. Both of them are big cis flesh and blood. What 2 versus 1? 2 versus 1. You have no martial virtue at all. This whip sword and hammer are one. Both of them are big cis flesh and blood. What 2 versus 1? Left thorn hammer. Deva planet, destroyed. Heaven and earth destroying evil spirit. You vulgar and unreasonable. N. You vulgar and unreasonable low-level creatures, hold your cheap laugh. Fine. How about we talk about something serious? What about killing every one of your kind? Unlike the Battle of Wallitania last time when Little Bear needed to rely on the pattern iron, such a powerful battle form. Where did she get so much cutting-edge material? Her blood itself is the top material. Anything fused with and restructured by her blood will become cutting-edge material. More than the pattern iron, this is the meaning of blood-forged pagoda. No wonder humanity could win against the divine race. It seems the divine races are not a problem if we have a true god-slaying heaven tier. Seems like there's going to be an angel revolution. Our technology has improved hundreds of folds by leaps and bounds in just several decades. This deity just doesn't want to bother with low-level creatures. Don't get too full of yourself. What is the consequence of trampling a gigantic dung beetle to death? Since that's the case. Tianxian Emperor. Celestial worthy, we are prepared. Ground defense weapon, Niu-Shan grass artillery. Improved biological weapons jointly developed by Beiyang and Three-Legged Crow fleet. It can grow from a seed into the ground arrays air defense that have rapid and huge firepower. The biological composition of the Niu-Shan grass indicates that it has a very large space for optimization and improvement because its original gene does not disappear through mass production. They can also record and analyze combat data to devise strong self-evolution. Giant Niu-Shan grass. Gyani Manhwa array I. This is my first time using this. I'ma try it out on you, okay? Tianxian array ship. That's Tianxuan's 9-tripod cauldron sword dipper array ship. An imitation of ours. No, it's better than ours, but it's strangely unholy. Tianxian Emperor betrayed Daxia. Something like this happened just soon after our presence in Jishui. His Majesty the Emperor is very grateful for your assistance. Not at all. We are allies. It's a sure thing. This deity needs to rest. Have fun by yourselves. I can't lock you, but I can turn you into a turtle. Spread is unwise. I have to concentrate the material. Not good. That array possesses enough power to crush minor planets. Her offense is adamant, but that doesn't mean her defense is strong too. Who said so? The second generation Heaven tier is best at offense, and the third generation is best at array method. But the Battleform Angel technology was from the first generation. Without 9th Heaven Nuba, there would have been no Battleform Angel. Hold on. Such a big secret and we only know it today. I have never seen this in books or on the internet. Don't forget that I possess the right to look up Beiyang's classified info. Sword Dipper has enough weight, and we are a conscience factory. It uses the alloy of a divine corpse and the material of planet Vidra. It used to be just a theory, it's Tianxuan's imitation of Sword Dipper. God is punishing evil with the hands of her believer. To my surprise, Tianxian broke through this technological boundary. Tianxian Emperor is the divine executant. Every high-level person believes in God, and only a believer in God can be a high-level person. We lost connection with the cameras. we need to reboot them. Old class, advisor, even if the enemy has the upper hand, don't falter. Gather your intellect and perseverance in fight. The first usage, data is alright. With that endless rounds of fire, let alone a god. With enough energy, even a planet would turn to ashes. We're arriving Tianqian soon. Can our main ship face that stuff? Not easy to say. The universe is full of energy. That bitch is dead? Go and give her an offer shot. Just a hair strand is left. Really dead? Theoretically, broken to bits means death. What kind of bullshit is God-slaying? Just a measly mortal. The most devout believer dedicated to God. The most advanced weapon in today's time. Even the resurrected ninth heaven Nuba wouldn't escape death. Are you still doubting? God is invincible. Facts speak louder than words. Ding Yuan. Get up and eat your goose rice. Are you still in the mood to joke around? You are calm beyond reason. I heard some voices just a while back. Heard she was called to get up. Am I the only one? Ding Yuan, get up, come to eat your goose rice. I know you're still alive. I want to see your fragrance gushing from your mouth. I like your smoking in wine punishment. I want to see your Ding Yuan dance. My evil dragon soldiers don't die. Even if their body dies, their souls live. With you, the evil dragon has talons and fangs, can breathe fire, ride the clouds and fly on the mists. I want to see your roughness and brutality with your greatsword and hammer. Benefactor, we just parted, but now you're here again. May I know if you still have some obsessions? Artificial living planet Daxia's experimental forest planet. Here is 10 light-years away from Tianqian, however, pursue ING troops will catch up to us soon. I'm sorry, Teacher Long Fei. We dragged you down. Don't blame yourselves. It's a teacher's responsibility to protect her students. I didn't expect that Tiang Suna's firepower could even slay a god. Tianqian really gives its all on financial resources to its science and technology. You get on the forestry ship and march to Daxia core area at full speed. The present technology of mankind has exceeded that of the Godslay ING era by hundreds of folds. The top 10 countries. It's for sure that it's no problem for their military to kill 1 or 2 gods. We're not abandoning you again. Don't forget that all of you are future Desi Scion makers. You are required to focus more on reason rather than emotion. Well, I have decided that you need to follow us there together. And I have already considered the reasons. Don't skip the fact that I'm a native of Ditu. My father is a high-level official. Tianqian will at least be a little deterred. If they want to befriend Ditu, they can't kill me. It's useless. They will kill you the same as usual. They're fully aware. In the face of the big picture, granted that everybody knows that, the result, however, won't be the same between I declare it out or I don't. If Tianqian had killed me before, they could say that it was a mistaken kill. On the contrary, if it was made public that I am here, they won't dare to do anything. Unexpectedly, the best student of Beiyang Academy is actually a native of Ditu. The whole of Tianqian is under martial law. Their army also surrounds Beiyang's embassy. Since they dare to betray Daxia, they must have a hidden terrifying weapon. We can't execute a frontal assault. Book, 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 cock, 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 cock. Cock, 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 bok, bok, bok. Brother Chicken is my Zhuge. Everyone acts per Brother Chicken's plan. Tiangshuan's outer space prison. Dear 7th, don't blame. Since ancient times, brothers have always been enemies in inheriting the throne. I'm not interested in the throne or anything. Like this, you are just ruining the country. It was our imperial father's decision to leave Daxia. I am loyal to Tianqian above all, father is only second to. That's why you are not suited to be an emperor. You are innocent and have no desire for power. How can you sweep over this world of tigers and wolves? In a loose alliance like Dacia, there are thousands of allied nations. None of them can fence a single attack. 70% of their national defenses are contracted out to Dacia's independent fleets. Those independent fleets are not under the jurisdiction of any country. But bluntly, they are directly Dacia. Dacia Corps, who claims to be indifferent, controls the main force of Dacia. Among them are the three major fleets. They do nothing at all in the war of their allied countries. Of course, they don't care about the wars between small allied countries of Dacia. It's unnecessary to care about them. Once it threatens the interest of Dacia Corps, they won't sit still. Coulon doesn't intervene, Beiyang intervenes, Beiyang doesn't intervene, then three-legged crow intervenes. D. All the other fleets don't intervene, the big cat of Manhwa fleet interferes. In the last major purge of spy stations, hundreds were killed overnight. That may seem disorderly, but the problem is solved every time. The punishment afterward was also a pretension. The suspension of Admiral Mu. A pretense but even more audacious. Most people only look at the surface and then think Dacia is just a loose feudal alliance. But in fact, Dacia Corps' army uses the outsourcing of national defense to deprive the allied nations of their military power. Elephants are all gentler in appearance than lions. The economy, military, and culture have been integrated for a long time. Thousands of allied countries are now nothing more than Dacia's provinces. This is a unified empire under the guise of an alliance. Bullshit. Who doesn't know the only empire of the universe in the current day is the dragon-slaying empire? That tells how stupid they are. Initially, the kings and lords of the Slayer Alliance had their own troops. It is only recently that they have been conquered by Daita's invasion. There is no loyalty at all. Of course, Emperor Moto had no other choices. In order to amass enough strength to rival Dacia as soon as possible, he could only go with the hard way. Tianxian is much richer than Earth. This shows that we have potential. If it weren't for us being suppressed by Earth, we would have become a military superpower. At least, we wouldn't be worse than Pleiades and Ditu. T/N, Pleiades used to be powerful. During the god-slaying era, Tianxian was the base where people stored goods and materials. After the war, our economy was rehabilitated. Dacia took the chance to support Tianxian. Then, our Tianxian turned into a business empire. Dacia sent the strongest fleet Kunlun to garrison it. Post-war economic preferential country. Otherwise, we would have collapsed 100 times already. There wouldn't have been any chance of making money. Even if everyone understands the overall situation. Saying it out and not saying it out has different effects. Tianxian is the first to be called out. I guess we can only wait for destruction. Whatever happens, we are rich. What can't we do with wealth such as ours? Your salary is among the top 50 in the universe. Iron Buddha's salary after adding up the bonus is only a little over 10,000. Now, try fighting her. We can just go to war like going shopping. We can win both commercially and militarily. T/N, hire / by people like in shopping. In business, we can hire people to work for us. But to hire someone to die for you, how much does it cost? Look at your stupidity. It turns out that you are measuring the world using a businessman's thinking. Am not suitable to be an emperor? But you, or father? Tianxian is a business land in essence, not a land of strategists. Tiangshuan Sky Prison. Wait, you are not authorized. You are. We are just some ordinary food delivery guys. Our team has successfully infiltrated and we left no trace just like a wild goose noise Leslie walking in the snow. Crown PRI. No, big bro, as your little brother. I advise you to surrender yourselves to Dacia Corps. They wouldn't kill you. You can keep being relieved all your life. Dear 7th, I underestimated you before. But if you want me to surrender to Daxia Core, only to see you taking the throne and being admired and revered for the rest of my life. I'm not convinced. Do you think that you will be the inheritor after killing me? That's not the case? The only talented ones are me, the second, and you. As goodwill, second was killed by father himself after he attempted to patricide. Second, bro. Don't be silly. Imperial father is making such efforts doing those big things. Do you think he is just going to give you the throne? Even the second bro was killed. Imperial father will grow old, and the throne needs to be passed. With you and your second brother gone, who else is to inherit other than me? What if he won't die of old age? With Tiangshuan's financial resources and today's technology. Propitiation, biochemical body, there are many ways. No emperor wants to give his throne to somebody else, even his sons. Besides, if he is against Daxia, he will be destroyed in no time. You will also be implicated. Regardless of the outcome, you have no chance at all. I want to be an emperor. Being an emperor is my lifelong dream. My wish is to become an emperor of a superpower of the universe. How can I be a loser as to renounce and cast away the throne like it's garbage? How can you understand my pain and ambition? Pain comes from worries. Just put your mind at ease. Walditania princess, how did you break in? Breaking in is impossible. We sneaked in with great secrecy. Super strengthened glass material, even missiles won't break it. Heaven-suppressing mystic tablet was loaned to military advisor Xiao Lu. We currently don't possess any tools to break the glass. Ah yeah, employ the secret weapon. Secret skill sister energy heavy hammer. Seventh prince, no thanks needed. Princess Iron Head. Careful. Ah yeah, use chief officer's stick mode. Secret skill. Sister's 8 trigram stick. Seventh prince has been detained for so long. He's now starved and thin. Block the gate, don't let them leave. No, it has only been a day. Secret skill. Sister Xiong's Jack. Go. Let's write down our sneaking tactic as teaching material. You are encircled, surrender yourselves. Line up. With Jinzu and Sake fights 10,000, Sister Xiong acts like a prick that doesn't want money. The 3 bullies of Beiyang and the Emperor of Tianxian are here. Who dares to make a move? Triple Dragon Throne bullies. Wait. I haven't ascended the throne yet. No worries, Big Sister has already made appropriate arrangements for your majesty at Daxia Core. Nonsense. 1. Open fire. Turn them into beehives. I'm the crown prince. I'll take care of everything. Plalala add. Ah yeah, use the mid-range secret skill taught by Chief Officer. Ah yeah, use the mid-range secret skill taught by Chief Officer. Forbidden skill flying double energy balls iron chained. Beiyang's guard General Ding Yuan was defeated and killed. Death serves it right. A meaningless thing. It's the universe's punishment for the sinners who disrespect gods. The fresh new god-slaying Tyr was killed by the newly born god as soon she was born. NBSP. Such trifling trashes, I dare to say that Beiyang will crumble. The theory that Beiyang will crumble has lived since I was a kid. But not only that, it didn't collapse, it even grew. That's precisely the illusion of the puffy expansion that every major force has before its collapse. The fire is only burning fiercely to indicate that it's running out of fuel. Even without Beiyang, we have other fleets. Advanced nations don't need fleets to support them, e.g., Tianxian. In a country without a fleet, the people live dignifiedly. Daxia's worst mistake is raising a bunch of useless fleets. Uselessly consuming financial resources. The dragon-slaying empire also possesses many fleets. They rely on them to plunder resources everywhere. They are people who take great trouble to fight for the righteousness of the universe. You are not thanking them but even talking nonsense about them. Ella, quickly strengthen your faith in gods, and get rid of your foolish thoughts. Mr. Xiong, you are also a master of metaphysics, do you feel it? That's obvious. The Adina power of belief is gathered here from the whole universe. Even though she is an evil god, the power of belief she's getting is so pure. Many have fallen into a state of religiosism where they would devote their lives for no gain. This religionism is, of course, pure, so pure. This is more wonderful than any physical energy. This deity tends to be even more perfect. One god has at last ushered in this universe. The era of the divine races is just around the corner. This deity is the new god king of the weaving goddess divine race. God-slaying Tyr is a joke. And your god-slaying history is also a joke. Yes, the god king will lead her followers to ascend to the dragon-slaying empire. The new divine empire. Then, can we become divine soldiers? Even divine generals? Of course, the weaving goddess divine race is not based on bloodline but hierarchy. As long you can harvest enough resources and lives, you will have the opportunity to become a god. We all are the founder of the divine empire. At that time, I will create 2 eyes for myself. We will first use planet Jishui as the enthronement gift of this deity. God, spare me. He's just afraid of death. At least he's not a mad believer, not bad. She has faith of the entire universe, almost unmatched. How about you? Do you have faith? Have. Big Sis has faith in fork, goose, rice. Well, no matter how strong the strength is, my original intention doesn't change. The signal has been cut off. Jishui has turned into the first sacrifice for God. The signal is back. Ha! Again. There's really no end to this. The dark cloud is full of death chi. It feels just like Myriad Immortal's tomb. T/N changed from Wanxian tomb. The last time Himiko blocked the main cannons in Baiue, she used Shiri's guarding formation. Does planet Jishui also have a secret guarding formation? No, I'm sure of it. There's no such thing here. You are my paradise. The most beautiful of cloud in my sky. A massive illusion of dancing Dingyuan appeared on the death chi. As always, regardless of the situation. T/N, text below, a man lassoing a horse, you are a man of strength, magnificent. This looks hard, and am too lazy ard. This deity is feeling coercion? No, that's absolutely impossible. Under the universe, RSE, above the sky, am the best. And, there's nothing in this world that can suppress this deity. Merely a measly bluff. Dragon-slaying fleet, aim at Jishui and open fire. Nation teacher, act accordingly. Do as God ordered. God's order must be executed. All the main cannons charge up. First generation heaven tier, even if one's to be bombed to the point that there's only a single strand of hair left, one can immediately restructure. Ding Yuan inherited this ability. Surging evil laugh of Iron Pagoda. Is she still a human? Or could it be that she is a devil that has crawled back from hell? The coercion she is exuding is no less than a god does. No, even heavier. Ninth heaven Nuba had accumulated countless death chi. Then finally, she broke through to the god-slaying heaven tier. But won't this much of death chi turn people insane? Iron Pagoda is now an immortal. Whether now she is a human, a god, or a devil, it's hard to. Fun time. Devil. This blasphemous devil. EC Warframe Update 2.0, the red one, by the god. EC. Rai hit. That's 3 shots of the dragon-slaying main cannons. Regardless of whether she died or not. Surprisingly, her body didn't evaporate. Even my mad golden battle form can't achieve something like this. Look! She really is a devil. Not to mention a human. Even a minor planet would evaporate from such attacks. She's not dead yet. Not good. She gathered too much death chi. Her soul will be corroded. And finally, she will be possessed. That's truly possible. She may turn into a mindless butcher who knows nothing but to cause bloodbaths. Possibly even more dreadful than the Weave ing goddess. Unlikely. Dead souls of traitors and thieves turn into evil spirits that corrode souls. Qin. Yu Fei. Heroic spirits of the loyalist, heroes. Or dignified suppress evil. People can become immortals through cultivation. But to become an immortal, a god, cultivation alone is out of the question. De Yu was an engineer. Guan Yu and Yu Fei were solely military generals. They were all mortals. They knew no magic. They didn't even believe in ghosts and gods at the least bit. A righteous one can become a god. A virtuous one can become an immortal. And even a fearless guy who only knows how to fight can become a god. Even if you don't practice Taoism, as long as you come forward bravely to fight in the calamitous world, fight against nature. Thoroughly and righteously. Even if heaven gives no place to him. The common people will set up a spirit tablet for him in their hearts and mind. Fight. The gods of our Chinese culture are not those in heaven who are tyrannous and consume humans. That cockroach is really hard to kill. Its body is even hard enough to resist main guns. You think that Big Sis is the only one fighting? Don't you seen who Big Sis backers are? Strictly saying, whether Ninth Heaven Nuba or Ding Yuan, what gathered in their body was not death chi. They were the grand righteous chi ever since antiquity. Saying it this way, the mind of the first generation heaven tears is the same as Ding Yuan, who is simply about to approach the great Tao. Possibly. I really didn't expect after hundreds of years of the god-slaying era. We can see the heroic demeanor of General I Ching in you. Of course, Big Sis won't let you down. So, seniors, what did you want to entrust me in? Nothing. If you don't like it, that must be a rotten egg. Just hammer it as you want. Acknowledged. Talking to yourself. Look like your brain is not restructured. Odd. A god actually can't see the heroic spirits beside me? Sure enough. The weaving goddess divine race is the pinnacle of one-man fights. The race with the nature of extreme arrogance, narcissism, and selfishness. Thus, of course, you can see what a comradian arm is. What is sacrificing for the righteous cause, and what is letting so of self-centering for the collective good. God? You are just gigantic infants favored by the universe. Since the god-slaying till now, you haven't been able to figure out the reason behind your loss. It's really ridiculous to think that there are people who want to change into a cockroach shape like yours. Let's pray together. Bei Yang will collapse, and Daxia will dissolve. Ladies and gentlemen, let me state to you a fact. Listen. God, I can slay it. Shameless boast. Dragon-slaying ships, continue to fire. Supreme God. Our main cannons are taking too long to recharge. Please use your cannons to punish the sinner. Before the slaves die, it's not the master's turn to take action. Nation teacher, do it. If you want to become a true god, you must first become a god of gambling. The main guns are charged. We're ready to fire. Report. Ship C is destroyed. It's the blood-forged duplicate. It has restructured long ago. It's the blood-forged duplicate. It has restructured long ago. It even reconstructed as a main cannon. What is that cannon to destroy the dragon-slaying main ship's guard Ian array in one shot? What the hell? Forged Mal cannon. Sister's kidney is good enough to complete another shot. National teacher, we can't be the god of gambling anymore. Retreat. The entire army retreats. Prepare to teleport. National teacher, we can't be the god of gambling anymore. Retreat. The entire army retreats. Prepare to teleport. Got cold feet? No, that's not. Supreme God, we are merely men with no power. We are faithful to you, but our ability is limited. Forget it. This deity will single-handedly help you. White Roach has recuperated, strong cannon again. You scummy redhead. Why can't you just cooperate and die in peace? Treat. Even the divine cannon was blocked. The simpler the brain, the more rigid the battle form. Planet blasting is like a joke. Even the divine cannon was blocked. The simpler the brain, the more rigid the battle form. Report. The main cannons are fully charged. Forget the duplicate. Open fire at Bloodforged Pagoda. How many seconds is it going to take you to fire? Father's upgraded main cannon only need 5 seconds to get it done. Not bad. Big Sis takes longer. Don't look at what under my foot is. Report. She stepped on our dragon-slaying ship. Hurry up. Mobilize the energy to guard. Let's see which is harder. Your coding or Big Sis hammer. Nation teacher, I don't want to die. I still haven't become a god. I still haven't got 2 eyes. All the 3 dragon-slaying ships are destroyed. Am constantly amazed by their financial resource. They destroy ships like they don't want money. T/N, why not a chop shop? Those dragon-slaying ships are really trashy, never mind. This deity can only do all the work personally. Let me show you a big baby treasure. Arg. That's a nice and neat dirty move. Fighting gods is to destroy the 3 views of those extreme religionist dumbass. You can't be too elegant. Hey, I will stab the arse of the god you believe. Everyone, stand firm. Don't be bewitched by the devil. Faith dropping rapidly. Since that's the case. Fortunately, I just extracted the teleport system of the main ships of the righteous cause. Run? Tyankson Emperor. You can leisurely have your fun. This deity will be busy delivering all the creatures from torment. I nearly forgot that Tyangshuan's unfilial father and son are still sneaking. Things looking bad. We are surrounded. Hold tight to me, don't let go. More. Your Majesty, Walnutania's diplomatic corps hijacked 7th Prince. There. Your Majesty, Walnutania's diplomatic corps hijacked 7th Prince. They're making their way out of the country. We already expected that God-slaying Heaven Tier was sent under the guise of a diplomatic mission to make trouble. We let you enter easily, but we want also let you leave as easily. Sword Dipper Array. 7th Prince, your father is a man of great talent and vision. He kills his sons like slaughtering chickens. Arg. A. Their sword dipper array is only mixed with a bit of Vajra material. Sisters is the purest one. We broke through. It's not over yet. This transport plane won't get far without a teleport tie-in system. Moreover, Tianxian Stellar is already space-blocked. No ship will be able to teleport. Vajra Divine Race is the dab hand of space manipulation. Time we Vajra C. BG. 2. It's a pity. We lost another son. Well, as long as I don't die. How is it possible to be their turn to get the throne? Let's fix things up with Iron Pagoda first. The blood-forged clone turns into the main body. The attacks are too strong. The video can't be seen clearly. I can see by using Divay Array that she is rushing toward the Sword Dipper Array main ship. She's going to die again. Her reconstruction isn't infinite. She's truly wild, not dying yet. Fuda's Vajra Ne dies. Outside the territory of Daxianon region. Not good, Big Sis coating is damaged. My heart valve ruptured when I did Qigong just now. Don't worry. This is just a minor injury for a heaven tier. What stellar is this? Cuck. That's alright. Tianxian Emperor is in our hands anyway. T/N, referring to 7th. This is a plane we stole from Tianxuan's capital during the fight. No, I should have been listed as a fugitive by Tianxian now. The dragon-slaying empire successfully birthed a god. Blood-forged Pagoda forged a great battle with a god. Tianxuan officially broke away from Daxia. I thought these news were already big enough. I never expected another one to be even bigger. Hu Yanhun, the eldest son of the great general of the dragon-slaying empire, wants to go up our live program. Hello everyone, I am Hu Yanhun, a graduate of the 65th batch of Beiyang Academy. We were chased by Tianxian all the way. I, my classmates, and my teacher were in extreme danger. Tianxian Emperor, now that you know who I am. If you kill me, it means you killed a soldier of the dragon-slaying empire. Then never think that the dragon-slaying empire will send troops to aid you. You will face the wraith of Daxia all on your own. Young man, I am 69 years old already. I have eaten more salt than the rice you've eaten. You are smart, but that's useless. I say that's useful. My father must be watching the live broadcast. How dare you touch me? Your father is a great general of an empire. Do you think he will ignore his empire's great interest for personal feelings? Believe it or not. After I say it, the dragon-slaying empire will send me aid immediately. Tianxuan's blockade only left a particular channel for the god. Tianxian. Xin Chao has this place in her memory. If these lowly lifeforms can build something of this standard, passable. Everyone, don't panic. It is our blessing that the god comes to Tianxian. It indicates that Tianxian is a country blessed by God. We are an independent race of the universe. Supreme God, welcome to Tianxian. This deity needs to absorb some soul to restore my spiritual power. Cheer, God has arrived at Tianxian. After the god-slaying era, the economic center of Daxia has fallen into the hands of the divine race for the first time. The richest Tianxuan finally became a divine empire. The divine empire is flourishing. You've been making noise here for too long already. Why don't you just immigrate to Tianxian? The divine empire is blessed. It is nice to believe in God. You bastards. I risked my life infiltrating into the hellish Dax. It's just to wake you bunch of lost idiots. Yet you are not only grateful to but even doubt me. For the sake of proving the God's kindness, we connected to Tianxian and least tend to the feeling of Tianxian people. We have never felt so happy. It's such a blessing to be a part of the God. The number of sacrifices of Tianxian. Shit, we miscalculated. I only expected him to rebel. I never realized that he is so cruel to his own people. Tianxian Emperor has been bedeviled. Speed up cracking the blockade. Many strongest formation masters of several fleets have taken action. It goes without saying that a space blockade is tough to crack. There have been few successful cases in the last hundreds of years. We are already at our fastest. Tianxuan's blockade is 10 times stronger than the usual. Your Majesty, why should the god we birth be used by Tianxian first? Hu Yanwo, the great general of the dragon-slaying empire. Whichever idiot believes in something like a god is definitely retarded. The destructive power of a divine cannon is only second. The bedeviling and corrosion of the soul have the most destructive power. We don't birth these kinds of gods to believe in them. We birth them to make them our allies and to make our enemies believe in them. We, no matter what, believe in science. Your emperor is brilliant. I'm not full yet, but Tianxian is suitable to be the capital of this deity's divine empire. What's that noise? Pursuer? That's not blood-forged pagoda. You know how to play openly, and of course, does the old fox of Tianxian. You know how to play openly, and of course, does the old fox of Tianxian. I didn't expect my father to come forward. I merely wanted to bluff, I'm still too green. Does your father really doesn't care about your life? After reaching a certain status, family and love are only secondary. His father is the great general of the dragon-slaying empire. He can only give priority to his nation. Even if you are really killed, Tianxian can just push the blame to Daxia. It was Daxia's Long Fei who had taken you hostage. Facing a battlefield directly can increase your understanding by leaps and bounds. Little Zhang. Report. Our blockade is loosening. What? Is there a spy infiltrating the array system? No, sire. We are absolutely pure and free of any traitors among us. Someone crashed something into Tianxuan's geocentric array I. What thing can sneak into our geocenter without anyone noticing? According to the signal response, it's an angel's battle form. Fod sighing Fat Tai form. Strong-willed KSI Tagafa. This is Biang's Golden Bear's battle form. She had already escaped from Tianxian. How is her battle form still here? We infer that the battle form is an empty shell with no one inside. She turned the battle form into a pillar of victory. Buried that thing in Tianxuan's geocenter's array I. As long as that thing is there, there will always be a gap in our blockade. No wonder she stayed here for so long. Remove that battle form. She was preparing this. We were careless. It's not easy. In case it self-detonates, it will trigger a tectonic plate catastrophe. Do it. We got the money anyway. There is no need to fear funds. Godfather's plan is amazing. It turned out that the prince's body shrunk because of the material spent on the battleform you abandoned. Wait till the blockade is cracked. Tianxian will be razed to the ground by our Daxia allied forces. Hold on, can you use gentler means? Heaven's will for emperors, follow Emperor Yao's abdication to Emperor's son. Abide the via media, govern 10,000 nations. Don't stick to the gains and losses of a single planet. 0.1 planet. 0. Not good. We don't have enough time to remove the battle form. The Great Guarding Array can't resist it. With coordination from inside out, it will break. Why is it? This deity's heart is palpitating. Blood-forged teleportation ship. Fortunately, Big Sis was quick to grab the teleport system of the array ship. Ding Yuan, you sure are wordy. That white cockroach killed the seniors of our Beiyang. You are to be responsible for the avenge of those seniors. Those who obstruct shall be killed. Roger. And I will be responsible for avenging the people of Daxia. I admit that I miscalculated. I honestly didn't expect you to sacrifice your own people. Tianxian Emperor. As an emperor of a nation, you are qualified for the paint ing punishment of the most undignified. Armored Evil Dragon. No matter how you look at it, the Admiral of Beiyang is immortal. Why is this deity trembling with fear? Can't be, that must be an illusion. It's not an illusion. He is indeed beyond your reach. Someone with your level is assigned to Big Sis as practice material. Practice? This not Jishui. There's no blood-forged star. And myriad immortal tombs blessing. You don't have the fortune you previously did. Daxia sent Kunlun to watch over us. They were still worried. Now they sent us Another Biangto suppress us. Heaven-defying evil dragon, stop playing a gentleman. It's not a day or two that you have supported Dear Seventh to usurp the Tianxian. To be honest, it was us who hired the Ten King Palace to assassinate you last time. Too bad you escaped. But don't be mad. Tianxian's blockade isn't completely broken. The gap in the blockade was fixed just now. You a man and Hera woman. How dare you come to challenge the divine Emperor Xiangshuan? You a man and Hera woman. How dare you come to challenge the divine Emperor Xiangshuan? You two are qualified to be high-level sacrifices for our divine empire. God bless us. Jishui escaped the calamity. It was God who was about to kill us. Now that we're fine. I need to hurry to restore the economy. Jishui's tax can't be little. This sitting Donthofan's profiteer. I don't think he gets the overall situation. As for profiteers, you are two of a kind. Speaking of which, Admiral Mu is still hiding his cards. Certainly not immortal. He's not immortal. It was the heaven-defying dragon that blotted out the world. No, I'm not referring to his IQ and skill. You've been with him for so long, and you don't know what he can do? Beiyang's principle is to grant people a ray of hope. Even if he is an enemy, leave him a chance to surrender. Tianxian Emperor, are you willing to surrender? Do you think I am those cowardly menial kings? Is killing a dragon really impossible? I really want to try. Good, your chance timed out. You've been in power for so long, yet I haven't destroyed a single country, not even a city. To think that my first time is destroying one of Daxia. Amazing. 10 layers of guarding array broken in one attack. Take care of this end and loses another end. This deity will let you taste my repaired cannon. Who cares about take care of this end and loses another end? Who cares about take care of this end and loses another end? Bitch. You are attacking at the price of your life. Big Sis is better than you. I have more battle experience and am not afraid of pain. Bitch. You are attacking at the price of your life. Big Sis is better than you. I have more battle experience and am not afraid of pain. Half of your battle form has gone taking care of your man. Let's see how long till you exhaust your energy. That's amount for my Admiral Mu to act like a prick. And he doesn't need my care at all. About to be killed, desperate dragon, your guarding array is about to break. It's really breaking. But your guarding array. Luckily, I brought this thing. You are not the Admiral of Beiyang now. How are you authorized to use the main cannon? The temporary Admiral, Xiao Lu, gave me a special authorization. Why? Any problems? Report. Ship as guarding array is broken. You, a regular civilian, used a main cannon on Tianxian. This is terrorism. Even if you leave here alive today, Daxia will hold you accountable. Bullshit. Although I don't have an official job right now. Every citizen of Daxia has the responsibility to safeguard the interest of the alliance. Tianxian is an armed separatist force. Even if I massacre it out of personal righteous indignation, it's still justifiable. At least, I am not a pervert. At least, I am not a pervert who sacrifices his own people to a god. The criminal-in-chief Tianxian Emperor, you are going to be executed in public. Tianxian Stella's planets are all sealed. He can't absorb them. How can he have so much material? He must have brought materials with him. How much material do you think his tiny body can carry? The lasted war gown custom made by Silver Scale Industry. The space is sealed off but not the ins and outs of my gown. Master Zhuangzhou drew a material transferring great array on the bottom of my gown, connecting to multiple points outside Tianxian Stellar. Blood-forged star. Cloud immortal planet. Davoligrad. All are my material storage. How long have you been preparing to deal with me? This is only known to Daxia Core when Immortal Godmother. And I went to report that Tianxian had a mole. The Core gave us a top-secret plan to deal with the separatist of Tianxian, which was made 3 years ago. At that time, you had just killed your father and hadn't officially ascended the throne. What era is it now? Do you think secrets can still exist? Sure enough. What Father Emperor said back then was right. Tianxian belongs to Daxia. You must not have any wishful thinkings. Still, we killed our father and brother back then because we were unwilling to rule as a good-for-nothing emperor. Today, a dragon is blocking my path, and I will slaughter it. An emperor slaying a dragon. This is the plot of a heroic legend. This world is chaotic. All seek profits. Will you be satisfied if you are full and fully dressed? Will you be satisfied if you've become handsome or beautiful? Will you be satisfied if you've got money and power? Profits can't satisfy the real desires of your heart. Humans' desires. Desires are unquenchable like the flame of hells. Even if you hold something useless that only feels good in your hand. Even if you can't get the actual material benefits, as long as the history records record your awesomeness. This sensation is enough to arouse everyone to risk everything. Tianxian Emperor sacrificed his own people to the god. No one likes him, yes? Both ancient times and now, there is no solitary king. One can only become a king if they have the support of the people. Tianxian's belief in the weaving goddess divine race is not just recently. It's only that their economic growth had buried over their frenzied superstition side. In the past, the former admiral of Beiyan went for a meeting in Tianxian and was thrown rotten eggs by Tianxian people. That was the will of the people of Tianxluan. Their loathe on Beiyan was only superficial, their hate for Daxia was the essence. Tianxian Emperor is exactly the incarnation of the will of them. Karg. The wealthiest nation in the universe. Infusion of their wealth and hatred. That makes an insane behemoth. Now the Dragon Slayer Empire has promised to help them break off from Daxia. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This feeling. Tianxian Emperor. Are not a human? Cosmic monster Vajradevas tiger. Thought that you were the only one with a plan? My plan to become a god began even before I ascended the throne. My consciousness has long been naturalized into this divine monster's body created with the power of the entire nation. You bug, are you still a human? Humans are such fragile creatures, it's not worthwhile. Tianxian Emperor Silas deity will acknowledge you as a god if you vanquish these two humans. Many thanks to Celestial Worthy for your support. We will use Tianxian as the base to recreate the weaving goddess divine race. This deity will be the God King, and you will be the founding general. Well matched. A cooperation of cockroach and bedbug. Two gods are shackling, still, think of running? Arg hey. Ding yuan. As we said, this is Tiangshuan Mi home ground. The Great Array blesses gods, and it suppresses humans. Even if Big Sis were to die, I would take you with me. No matter how tough the evil dragon's fate is. Two gods against one human, today he is destined to turn to ashes scattering across the galaxy. The theories. The dragon stranded in a jar, the dragon trapped in the shallow, and the fall of Bei Yang, is about to turn into reality. Don't worry, Dandan. If you are to die, I will AC company you. Evil dragon, receive your death. Isn't that a cosmic monster? No, not that simple. His body is made of Vajra planet's alloy. Komi's monster is a super race SPECs. They wander about galaxies to absorb. A while back, Shehu King hatched the Shehua monster. The energy of living planets for a living. And the 8th Highness of Ditta cultivated a gigantic worm divine monster. There have only been 2 cases of domesticated cosmic monsters. This one is based on the material of the Vajra planet. And it is cultivated based on the technology of the divine race. Its physic is not worse than that of a Vajra divine race. Tianxian Emperor, you have naturalized your consciousness into that Vajra divine monster? Don't think you would completely vanquish, right? Space decomposition and strangulation are not as simple as turn ing into powder. Your woman won't be able to reconstruct. There's no hope of it. It's your turn, evil dragon. Not even ashes remain. Even gods can't smell his aura. He's really dead this time. As the evil dragon died, the great undertaking of dragon slaying is now accomplished. Prime Minister, now that the 6 kingdoms have been destroyed, the ideography has been normalized to the same script, and the vehicles have normalized to the same width. In the north, there is the Great Wall to resist the Huns. In the south, there is a mighty army to wipe out Baiyue. Repair Qidao, open Lingxiu, our deeds today are unparalleled to the dawn of time. How will the later generation history records evaluate us? To your majesty, I beg your pardon. This subject can only state bluntly. From now on, no matter how many historians our state funds, no matter how much ink we use, the history records will only use 2 words to evaluate your majesty. Tyrant. Baiyang's admiral saved Tianxian twice. But now, he was killed by Tiang's Yuan emperor. The people of Tianxian are now cheering with boundless joy. The evil dragon died, the great undertaking of dragon slaying is accomplished. At last, we are free from the talons of the evil dragon. God blesses the emperor, long live the emperor. The next one is Kunlun. Kunlun has occupied Tianxian for an even longer period. Yes, Kunlun is even more hateful. People of Tianxian. From now onward, we are longer Daxia's dogs. Nor are we creatures on the same line as humans. We are the first generation of gods of the new divine empire. The relatives and friends that were sacrificed did not die. They became one with the god. Under the blessing of God, we will lead every of you to wage war on the galaxy. Let those lowlifes know that Tianxian is not just a rich good-for-nothing. We are going to aggress and massacre. Gas chambers, mass graves, mounds platforms, we will have all the fun. Wow, Eve never killed anyone. Just thinking of it is very stimulating. Eve seen killing selfies of the soldiers of the dragon-slaying empire. They look absolutely better than in-game. Crazy. Is this still the wealthy and peaceful Tianxian? A bunch of brainless idiots. I'm at least a veteran, but I can't even say killing that easily. Spiritual attacks of the god are terrifying. Ordinary mortals can't resist it. No, that's not because of a spiritual attack. That's the real desire of Tiangshuan's people. Wait, only the emperor is bad. The common people are innocent. That's true. That's our dereliction of duty. Under the watchful eye of Daxia, Tianxian actually turned into a monster. One can defend night and day, but it is hard to defend against a thief from within. Although we knew Tianxian Emperor was planning something bad, our designed plan was wrong. It was wrong of use to think there was only the Emperor that was evil. To think that there were other tens of thousands of evils that we surrounded in protection. Where is that evil emperor from? The death of 600,000 people of Tianxian. The fault lies in the oversight of Kunlun's admiral in the past. They will put the blame on us. My face is slapped so badly. After this matter, I can't keep my position. An endless stream of faith. Faith that is not from spiritual attacks, one that is purely from the heart. We can feel it. As it turns out, the feeling of not being a human is good. Look, the evil dragon is trampled right underneath my foot. I am also a dragon slayer. Don't belittle illness. If you are sick, you need to be cured. Is that a main ship? That's not ours. Heaven Peffiing. Flood forged Taviot. Karga. The race. Didn't we it? Surprised we are really not cheating. Don't be surprised. We are really not cheating. Through your spatial strangulation lockage, we substituted Tianxuan's spatial great array. The feeling of being integrated with space turns out to be like this. A little similar to the method of the 10 King Hall's master. How can mortals use spa tile skills? Spatial strangulation lockage is an attack unique to the divine race. And, indeed, we can't break it. But unfortunately, we got this divine weapon. Wait. Wasn't that plaything taken away by the Golden Bear? Silver Scale Vacation Planet. Luckily, we came across Godfather on his way. Let's us rest here before finishing off Tianxian. Don't sound so happy about solving my country. Vajrasarira is the universe's best spatial divine weapon. It's able to act as the array eye of a great array of a stellar. They activated the Vajrasarira to seize the great array of Tianxuan. Tianxuan's great array is a divine tier. Any average person who tries to control it would die an instant death. A god-slaying heaven tier and immortal admiral. How long can they operate the great array? Everyone, don't falter. The divine empire will certainly emerge victorious. That pair of illicit couples of Bei Yang is destined to lose. Run, can't run. Citizens of Tianxian, don't falter. Undoubtedly, the divine empire will certainly win. Even the god was beaten, we believe till death. Getting punched in the face is more painful than dying. Would you rather be punched in the face or would you hold on to your belief unto death? The supreme god will defeat the evil dragon illicit couple. What a bunch of idiots. Don't save them. But to save them, we must first break off their wills, smash their faith, crush their honor, and trample their human dignity. That's even worse than killing them. To treat grave conditions, major operations must be done. To cut a tumor, phlebectomy is a must. This is the highest kindness possible. Dragon Slayer's Emperor. According to the agreement, you need to send troops to aid Tianxian. Your Majesty, take this deity's face into consideration. This deity holds half the memory of your Empress Qin Chao. We can be considered half Qin Chao. You two are gods. I am but a human. Throughout the whole universe, there only have been humans asking gods for help. How can there be the other way round? Son of a bitch, Mo Dun, you dare to go back on your word. I wish you a terrible death. Don't realize it yet? Don't realize it yet? In the eyes of those believers, you are two gods. In the eyes of this Mo Dun, you are merely two dogs. What qualifications do dogs have? To negotiate with their masters? Evil dragon, Iron Pagoda, you are sinful of blasphemy. Still not quickly stop ping. You will go to hell. Ladies and gentlemen, I have exerted great effort in killing your gods. To trample on your faith and honor. Although flooding Tianxian with blood is not that bad of an idea, but as benevolent as I am, I can't treat human lives as grass. You not only didn't thank me, but even scolded me. Of course, if you want to sacrifice yourselves for your gods, you can jump off a building. Hang yourselves, or drink poisons. I promise you that I won't stop you not at all. Lu. W. Ding Yuan, regardless of the consumption, even if the entire Tianxian Stella's resources to be emptied out. These two animals must be slaughtered. This is an order. Roger. The attack is unending. Our believers, give me thy faith. My reconstruction is reaching the limit. Too horrible. Whoever writes books, record this cruelty of the evil dragon into the history records. Nail him the pillar of shame in history. Are you dunce? How can that god bless others when it can't even protect itself? Nowadays, only those idiots of Tianxian believe in that thing. There's no other way. We must first suck Tianxian's vitality to replenish our energies. The evil dragon is actually stopping us from bathing in divine grace. Can't suck. Tianxian is sealed by the Great Array. The evil dragon is actually stopping us from bathing in divine grace. The evil dragon is actually stopping us from bathing in divine grace. Ultimate move. EP. The sense of divinity is gone. The sense of divinity is gone. Theoretically possible. My godhead is gone. Jiang Zia was a human until his death, but he had some immortals served under him. As long as one day you have the honor to be ordained by heaven, even a human can appoint and deprive a godhead. This is impossible. An array can even be used this way. Admiral Muse proficiency with arrays, even if it's not above mine. It's not lacking than mine in the slightest. Sure enough, if you are really true gods, your godhead can't possibly be deprived. You have expended too many humans and too much resources to become gods. You didn't cultivate or were given by heaven and earth. You just stole the certification from the universe. And I took back that said certificate for the universe. Hey all of you idiots, you gods got a fake diploma. So what? We're still more noble than the lowly life forms. Are you sure? Of course we are. Dare fight me on my own? Sounds right. T/N, Mu is always playing with Ding's hair. Hurry up, burn these family records and ancestral tablets. Don't miss any of them. Dad, if we burn these records, then our bloodline can't be traced. We are the people of Tianxian. Our ancestors are of the noble divine races of Tianxian stellar supported by heaven and earth. No, our family record says that we are Hujian people. We are the citizens of the glorious divine empire. We've only been hurried Tianxian for 2 generations, neither are we considered as the native of Tianxian. How can we be compared with those bunches of mundane garbies of the earth? Granted that we are the native of Tianxian, then we are also the native of earth. Tianxian's thick smoke below. All of which are from the burn of family records. Tianxian is the divine empire. So of course, they need to cut off blood connection with those mortal trashed. Trifling, human. Your godfather today will sacrifice blood ties for righteousness in place of Daxia. I will punch you unfilial sons to death. You will be punished for your blasphemy. Not only that, I'm committing blasphemy, I'm killing you, and I will also destroy your country. Did that divine beast just get punched by evil dragon just now? Isn't Godfather a Morat? Am I seeing things right? Professor, that's what's going on. So sorry, I'm a mere scholar. I'm not experienced in this field. You might feel a lot of pain. I know it. The evil dragon and Dingyuan are punishing those Khan gods in place of the universe. The heavenly Tao is temporarily empowering them. You're also a con man. The so-called right wrongs in accordance with heaven's decree is not just all talk. Now, Tiangshuan's great array serves as the heavenly court. Two mortals are temporarily holding the position of the judges. Of course, they are empowered to punish those false gods. You think you are doing this for the sake of heaven? No. Blasphemy is against heaven. You will be punished for it. Still feigning? Big Sis is specialized in punching to death. You white lotus bitch. Tin, a female who pretends to be pure. God. 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 God damn it. A group of dull and evil pimps. His Majesty. God damn it. A group of dull and evil pimps. Your reconstruction is over. Your reconstruction is over. This deity is not convinced. It was not easy for us to be resurrected into a new god. But we are getting slapped in the face by a bunch of vulgar trashes, not to mention that you are a con god, even if you were a true god. This manual laborer will still kill you. This spatial bomb is enough to blast the Grafe array of Tiangslian. Our believers step to eternal life with this deity. You smelly con god. If you want to throw away your dignity and sick-eyed, don't drag me down with you. It's good to have the desire for survival, you are very qualified as a shield. No. This. No, we're not dead. God is also not dead. Look. Idiot, you play by yourselves. Didn't expect it, right? You died with the blast. This deity is still alive. This deity didn't say that we will suicide. Of course, as a god, this deity has got some life-saving secret skills. I wasn't strong enough just now, so I couldn't blow up Tianxian. May as well fill my stomach first. After a meal, my strength will be restored. God. God won. Long live your majesty, long live majesty. Everyone, offer God your sacrifices. This deity will bless you after you've eaten enough. Shouldn't we worry that we need to sacrifice again? Don't worry, there are hundreds of millions of people in Tianxian. Each sacrifice takes 100,000 at most, it's not our turn yet. Long live Thong the Celestial Worthy, long live Tianxian. Decent, this state of faith. Hoof. What? M. Eaten? God, food? At present, Fort Goose Girl is the strongest heaven tier. Professor, can angels eat gods? In the god-slaying era, there were two angels who could eat gods. One of them was ninth heaven Nuba. Stupid, what you blew up was just a clone. And this is the main body of Big Sis, which has been lying in ambush in the spatial formation. Seniors of myriad immortal tombs, I have avenged you. Weird, the explosion just now was enough to blast up Tianxian to pieces. Because I turned Tiangshuan's great array into a planetary guarding array. But in that case, the eye of the array would die, as I was afraid of death. So I let His Majesty the Emperor serve as the array eye. Tiangshuan's great array has come to an end. And the Vajra body of His Majesty also turned into atoms. Well, as the richest nation of Dacia, how could your Majesty have the desire to, and for what reason? Hey! Let go of us. Well, as the richest nation of Dacia, how could your Majesty have the desire to, and for what reason do you plot a rebellion? Hey! Let go of us. Evil dragon, you have no status, no duty, you are just a normal citizen. You have no right to deal with our emperor. Any citizen of Dacia, including you people, have the right to exterminate any traitors of Daxia. But regretfully, you have chosen to join them as traitors. Now, I am only punishing the chief evildoer and his accomplices, not the common citizen. It is common knowledge that I am the evil dragon. So what do you think? Will this evil dragon dare to massacre a whole city? Ding Yuan, materialize me a battle format that can get me into the atmosphere. Heat-repelling pagoda. In giving you, an emperor, the last respect. No. I'll let you die in the atmosphere of Tianxian. Argrig Hay. Tianxian Emperor, once highly respected as the emperor of the richest nation in the universe, was painted in the atmosphere of Tianxian. It is a pity that no artistic brush strokes can be left in the sky. Impossible. That must be fake. No one knows the god better than me. How could our god and our emperor lose? Evil dragon doesn't talk about martial virtue. Seventh prince, control your grief. Nothing more than a single father. If you don't let the former father, the emperor, go, our new father, Mu, won't come. How is the evil dragon going to deal with Tianxian Imperial City? He's not really killing the whole city, right? Should we go to stop him? Yo! What's wrong? Why don't you step up to behead the evil dragon? You usually talk so fiercely on the internet. Why don't you use your lives to prove your words? Evil dragon! You destroyed my country. Let's us die together. Hap! Courageous but stupid. Just now, that dog emperor colluded with the white cockroach god of the dragon-slaying empire. They wanted to sacrifice you. Karg. We fought with our lives in the sky and finally saved Tianxian. Not only that you're not grateful, you even disrespect us? DPDYD. You can kill me in the presence of everybody, I will die for my country. Forget about it. Words can't convince fools. Justified for defense purpose. Then, use something that he can understand. Yes, I understand. Thanks to Daxia Corps. Daxia Corps has reappointed me as the Admiral of Beiyang. And I shall take office immediately. The entirety of Beiyang fleet bury up. Another good news. From now onwards, there is no more Tianxian dynasty. Daxia Corps has permitted the establishment of Tianxian province. Beiyang's admiral will temporarily act as its governor and possess the right to do things as he sees fit. To do as he sees fit, simply put, act first and report later. Everybody, be obedient and cherish your lives. Everything depends on my mood. Isn't Tianxian under our control? Why is it assigned to Beiyang? What is the Corps doing? Still clueless? Daxia Corps must be warning us about such a big loophole. As Tianxian accident happened under the watch of Kunlun. It's my fault. I always thought that it's impossible that human can be that bad. Every time there is a disaster in Daxia, the people of Tianxian would celebrate it online. I thought they were just keyboard warriors, thus didn't take it seriously. The dismissal against me will arrive today. Such crude people can never act as told. If that's the case, then bestow upon them a benevolent pacifier. Big Meow was actually able to obtain real power of Tianxian by virtue of the vicious pervert. Take good care of Tianxian, and you will definitely be able to enter the core of Daxia one day. Admiral Mu, hi. Big Meow, we are equal in rank. But in the affair of Tianxian, you are my subordinate for the time being. I understand. This opportunity is rare. Thanks for the recommendation of Admiral Mu. I, Admiral of Inghua Fleet, Li Chengji, will temporarily serve as the public security officer of Tianxian for the moment. For crimes involving foreign countries in this territory. I have the right to arrest, judge, and execute. Admiral Mu has a sharp tongue but a soft heart, he's not a ruthless hand. I am different. I take pleasure in killing traitors, please accept my pacification. Tianshuan's high-level officials, across 9 generations are checked, according to Daxia's code. Everyone shall be killed, not a single one is to be spared. Actually let a cat commit aggression in Tianxian. Kill me, I refuse to obey. Big meow, evacuate people from Tianshuan's National Tower. Tianshuan's Nat Iona Towers, the top 10 landmark building of the universe, is the core of Tianshuan's power. And also the ancestral mausoleum of Tianxian. What's more, it is the greatest pride of the citizen of Tianxian. Confirmed that the towers are empty. Ding Yuan, live broadcast. Grave demolition hammer. Demolition hammer. DPD. Evil Dragon's move is a brilliant move. It's the first step. Isn't this too extreme? 7th Prince, my condolence. Nothing more than several ancestral mausoleums. Nowhere near a mass arse. Old graves are not dug, new graves can't be built. During the God-slaying era, the deserters of Human Coalition Army established Tianxian, and at the most critical moment, they seized a lot of wealth by armed means and holed up itself. Then in order to protect you, I had no choice but to sacrifice many soldiers. Tianxian foundation of itself as a country was originally without permission. But don't worry. If crazy, beat them. Up. Tianxian is one of the financial centers of the universe, thus a stock market panic broke out. The leek farmers are happy, and the leeks are sad. Every big leek farmers have unsealed their harvesters. The god of stock is now 3-legged crow. We take the opportunity to harvest Tianxian. Hold on, Kunlun's stock price fell even faster than Tianxian. What? Immortal Godmother was stripped of the position of the Admiral of Kunlun Fleet. Do you have anything to appeal? No, it's completely my fault. Tianxian rebelled and 600k civilians were sacrificed. You know what to do? I do. As a reminder, you are a nun. Marriages, family happiness, and things alike are not for you. Good, go. If you really love Musiyun, you may return to a normal life and be a good wife, a loving mother. At any rate, your official career is also null, there is no job burden. Kunlun Fleet is the strongest fleet directly under Daxia Corps. Its admiral must be a Taoist. One who will serve for life unless they die, voluntarily retire, or are dismissed because of mistakes. The admiral then must surrender all military power and weapons upon resignation or removal. If the admiral is an angel, materials must be emptied, and meridians must be abolished. No matter how strong an angel was, they are only mortals after meridians are abolished. Howsy, come and take over as the admiral. I have a boyfriend. I want to get married. I'm not becoming a nun. The admiral's seat is unlikely to be left empty. Someone will come to take over the position soon. We don't recognize anyone except you. No, soldiers must obey the orders given. In any case, we will guard your position for you first. Evil Dragon can return, why can't you? He is a dragon in the sky, I am a mere sparrow of the wilderness. How can we be compared? Former Prime Minister of Tianxian, dedicated life and soul to the former emperor. Maintained a traitorous relation and colluded with the Slayer Alliance, betrayed Daxia, and sold out Tianxian. You are sentenced to hanging, immediately effective. I refuse. I am a loyal minister of Tianxian. And I know that you are killing me to support the puppet's 7th prince. First, there is no prince in Tianxian province, there is only a governor. The former 7th prince is now the governor of Tianxian province. Second, killing a traitor doesn't require the traitor's consent. Next one. I dissent. Tianxian was purged, and all the loyal ministers of the former emperor were killed or imprisoned. Evil Dragon is a scoundrel who specializes in killing the loyal and upright people. Tianxian, the pinnacle of cosmic civilization, was brutally trampled by evil dragon. His sin is countless. Dragon slaying fundraise. Please give your support. The main cannon that will blast evil dragon in the future, a portion of it will contain your power. It's not bullshit. It's making money in the name of the Slayer Alliance. Bullshit. Anyway, there are many fools, not enough tricksters are operating. Tianxian has been disposed of. Thus it's time for us to bid farewell. Dita's ship has come to pick me up. I hope not to see you on the battlefield in the future. After this trial, it is difficult to point a gun at my classmates again. Is of one of them. If the dragon-slaying empire goes to war with Daxia, I must obey the orders given. We should all be mentally prepared. But before that, I will try my best to fight for peace. Your Majesty, Daxia has taken back the sovereignty of Tianxian. Our spy station has been completely cleared out. Those who were too late to retreat were sacrificed. It was our mistake. We overestimated the weaving goddess and Tianxian emperor. But it doesn't matter. Evil dragon's measure has made it clear to the universe. Daxia's benevolence and righteousness is false. Same as us, they use force to integrate the influence within. But we integrated first, they are a step too late. Great General, I will have to rely on you next. I am ready to risk my life. With the integrated strength of ours, we shall attack the loose Daxia whose strength is not integrated. Just like using a rock to hit an egg. In this way, Immortal Godmother was dismissed and her meridians were abolished. Do you want to consider hiring her to work for Baiyang? No, she will ask for it herself. All right. After Tianxian became a province of Daxia, its stock price plummeted, and merchants dared not to come to invest. In addition, Tianxian Emperor messed around before, leaving a terrible debt. The economy is possibly disposed of, the entire universe will be affected. This time, even allies are blaming Baiyang, after all, they have to eat. Forget about it, just simply transform Tianxian into a military base. Don't worry, the situation hasn't been completely unveiled yet. I haven't rested for more than half a year, so let me have a good night's sleep. Ding. In a lucent state, a heaven-tier angel weighs more than 150 kilograms. Jishui Lord, on the dangerous and chaotic border of Daxia. Jishui Stellar is governed without any hustle and it is also economically prosperous. You are a rare talent. Transferring you to Tianxian to be the temporary financial minister of Tianxian. Would you like it? I am willing, Admiral Mu. You are my half-father of a different mother. Businessmen ran away, but OFFI Siles enthusiastically one after another applied for a post herunto. That's if you manage Tianxian well. You will have an opportunity to enter Daxia Corps in the future. How can such a fortuity not include three-legged? Kongtong and Wu Yue too. The fruit of Baiyang's victory, don't mention it, we're coming. You are not an administrator, what are you doing here? Definitely to harvest the surplus value. Tianxian is a dead camel, but there's still some meat. The Corps approved us on establishing a military base here. We are among the top 10 fleets. The application was relatively easy. Overall military fortification, is this the fate of Tianxian? Almost every single merchant ran away. The locals can only survive by serving the fleets in the future. Except for arm dealers, merchants are innately afraid of the military. Who said that they will not come here? Silver Scale Industry. The top 3 mobile trade center in the universe. The gathering place of scattered forces, alloy monopoly market. The top 5th metal trading market in the universe. Of course, it's not only metals that are sold. Pass, next. P to be toyed with by my superiors is a blessing that you have cultivated in several lifetimes. But there is no jumping the queue. If you're not selected this time, there's still a next time. Why don't you have a QR code on your hand? Don't try to fish in troubled water. Code on the tongue, top grade goods. Prioritized good. Golden Hand King, the local tyrant of the alloy monopoly market. The top 20 black market merchants in the universe. Hobby, chatting with beautiful young women. And the pay for said chatting is very generous. Many poor people will sell their daughters to him for the generous pay he gives. When in extreme poverty, people no longer have principles. Beautiful. This is not an everyday commodity. It's been a long time since eBay seen top grade goods, they must taste well. A top grade goods, let's see what's top grade. Sure enough. As smooth as polished gold, never seen before. I thought you were enjoying it alone. I am always hospitable and love sharing with friends. As for their limbs, do you also share them with your friends? You know that? Yes, there are always legends among the folks. The Golden Hand King likes chatting with beautiful girls. After chatting, he eats them. By luck, that legend is not false. The agony of the rich, you poor bastards don't understand at all. We're no longer interested in wealth. And the emotions of ordinary people can't excite us. Only eating young girls at their bloom of youth can give us a little delight. Weird. Let me look at the other leg. Usually their legs tremble with fear. But yours remain firm. Because that's an artificial leg. Ha! My whole body is a puppet transformation body made of superalloy. Ha hi! But in order to enjoy the most authentic sense of taste, my mouth wasn't transformed. Who are you? It's a killer sent by the enemies. No one sent me. But, you have enemies? I would like you to tell me about it. Immortal Godmother. Im halting contact, don't look for me. Immortal Godmother can't be gotten through. All her contact details have gone offline. And Kunlun said that they lost contact with her. Her meridians are abolished. She won't be able to materialize her battle form. If she is found by enemies. Right now, Chief Officer. Archaeologically, to determine whether a community has entered civilization. One of the criteria is metal smelting technology. A bronze knife from Magyaró, Gansu province, dating back about 4,700 years ago, is the first knife and also the first bronzeware in China. Certainly, I think this standard is not quite accurate. Liangzhu, an ancient Natiantai lake, Qingtang River Basin, about 5,000 years ago. But undeniably, metal smelting technology does represent a high degree of civilization. The ancient country of Liangzhu didn't have metal utensils but was still regarded as an ancient civilization. The history of human civilization is also a history of smelting evolution. Bronze knives. Iron pagodas. Cannons. Ironclad. Tank. Aircraft. Aircraft carrier. Moon rover. Weaponized angels. The material of God-slaying heaven tier refining is the pinnacle of humans' current smelt ing technology. According to the recent battle result, it's obvious that said material is better than that of the divine races. And the best ingredient is Vajra planet's material. Vajra planet is under the jurisdiction of Daxia's Kunlun fleet. Kunlun fleet is entirely based on the Zhendao the True Way. Together with metaphysicians from various factions who believe in science. The third generation Hantir Queen Buzhou were the founding members of Kunlun fleet. T/N, this is more likely a typo. Should be first gen. In order to save every race of the universe, she made unworldly achievements. Not only human beings, but every races in the universe have built Queen Buz's temple. And incense is still flourishingly burned. The largest temple built for Queen Buzhou in the universe was built by Golden Hand King, a local tyrant of the alloy monopoly market. Do you actually worship Queen Buzhou? You really think she would bless scums? Another question. Who knows the source of the Vajra planet's material that the Golden Hand King has? Karg. Who's it to put there? Who's it to put their hands faster than me? Arg. The miniaturization technology of Ditu in the first-tier dogs has improved a lot. Come to silence? It seems that there is a lot of inside story behind the Golden Hand King. But thank you for saving me unnecessary murder. Wouldn't it be more simple to silence a witness by using hot weapons? No, your main purpose was not to kill but to recover. You want this, right? It seems this is a good thing. They're in such a hurry. That time. In order to unite extraterrestrial races to fight against the divine races. Humanity and the King Kong divine race formed a pact. The King Kong divine race shall provide the material from the Vajra planet to improve weaponized angel technology. An unprecedented revolution in mankind's technological tree was achieved. The overall quality of weaponized angels improved by leaps. But the condition of the King Kong divine race was that humanity can't just take care of its own self. They must also shoulder the responsibility of saving the other races of the universe. Henceforth, many humans died fighting to save aliens. Compared with the first and second generation, the later generations have disputes on the evaluation of the third generation of Heaven Tears. Some compliment her for her boundless love. And some scolded her for not taking a stance that benefits humans' interest. Jishui, was it you who invited the silver scale industry here? The reconstruction of Tianxian was contracted to Shanghai Heavy Industry. Why on earth are you sharing our meat to strangers? Don't get excited, Shanghai Heavy Industries high-tech specialties. But we need high-tech clothing and food too. Admiral Mu, the person in charge of Silver Scale Industries' Tianxian branch, requested an audience. He has already arrived at the cafe. Approve. Greeting, Admiral Mu. See you for the first time. I'm the person in charge of Silver Scale Industries' Tianxian branch, Sima Lin. Mr. Sima, you have contracted 80 of Tianxian's provisional living supplies? Right, thank you very much, Admiral Mu. Bei Yang pacified Tianxian. And giving us the chance to settle in. Since Daxia Corps has approved of you, let's work well and revive Tianxian's economy. Of course, Tianxian will only be better than before. Besides, there is one thing I'm curious about. I can't help but ask Admiral Mu for advice. You may speak. Admiral Mu, why not massacre this city? If you did that, you could say it was a war accident. There'd not be needs for responsibility. We are civilized people. We must obey the interstellar code. Even if the interstellar code was non-existent, we need to have some conscience. For someone of your status, I don't think it was purely out of conscience. Regardless of status, people tend to have some principle, like and dislike. And for me, I don't like killing people. Except a few perverts, upright all dislike killing. But to those who desire to achieve grand achievements, if they don't eradicate enemies and obstacles, it will only delay, make them miss opportunities and cause immeasurable regret. The head evil will certainly be punished. I have no mercy for the leader of the enemies. Followers aren't guilty? In an evil group, menial members should be killed or should be spared, is not up to. The interstellar code has the final bid. Awesome, but I came prepared. Awesome, but I came prepared. Luckily, I installed 2 artificial legs. Luckily, I installed 2 artificial legs. Your model can restructure once. But never forget that in terms of materials, no one understands them better than Kunlun Fleet. Fortuitously, the performance of this model of puppets is downgraded. The person supervising the camera, I guess. The person supervising the camera, I guess the camera took the bottom of my skirt. Wondering what technique I used? Not telling you. Everyone is busy with work and life. The tempo bad guys will grasp this. Anyway, you are not disinclined to discuss reference materials. Sheer nonsense excites the mood, successful instigation. The masses tend to be influenced by the media through all types of broadcasts and social media. If the media imbue them with good things, things will change for the better and vice versa. Ange. Humans are gregarious. The result of today's civilization is the fruit of collective learning and inheritance. B. Colony. You think you have your particularity. But that in fact is influenced by the environment you are in. As a result, the citizens of Tianxian will be bad if they are led by bad people. How much wealth for Admiral Mu forsake Daxia? And conversely, they will be good if led by the goods. This question is not worth asking. Therefore, once a person's idea is fortified, it can't be changed. It's only that when they are weak, smart people will hide themselves until they are strong enough. Given the opportunity, they will pay back 100-fold of what they have suffered. Now, these people can't do anything to you, Admiral Mu. But their hatred for you is undeniable. Their hatred will be handed down from one to another through historical records or movies. Tianxian's latest folk song. Evil dragon lives, kills evil dragon dies, kill evil dragon's grandson dies, destroy Beiyang is gone, destroy Daxia, eternal feud, never ever forget. It's just too hilarious. Most people won't be so persistent. If they live a good life, they would just cherish it and not make trouble. Most people are like that. But these hundreds of millions of Tianxian. Even the chance of a madman is 1/10,000. They would still cause disaster, and Chao Chao could suppress Sima Yi, Chao Biu, and Chao Rui could also, but after that? How long can Admiral Mu suppress Tianxian? Sir wants to convince me to massacre? No, definitely not. Massacres are barbaric, modern ethics don't allow that to happen. But the dragon-slaying empire massacred cities and built artificial mounds. That was no menial matter. Mounds store corpses OD one's enemies to show off their power. They are also a modern high-tech civilized nation, but they are still thriving. Civilization or barbarism, it depends on who defines it. The universe has such vastness, yet not everyone can imitate the dragon-slaying empire. Let alone that. Every race has to eat. But the food needed doesn't necessarily need to involve bloodbath. Admiral Mu, I have benefited a lot thanks to your words. Silver Scale Industries Tianxian branch wholly obeys your instruction. As I have said, I am not an evil tyrant. No need for subting yourself to me, do it to the laws. This time, 600,000 people were sacrificed. An immortal godmother is the scapegoat for it. It was all her because of her poor supervision that led to her dismissal, everything is fine. But there are videos on the internet indicating those sacrifices were voluntary. They were delighted to become a part of the god. Many villagers like that couldn't kill the evil dragon. Facts of fairy tales may be. The villagers want the evil dragon's treasures. But the evil dragon dies at the hands of a single warrior? They trick the warrior to kill the dragon. And then they conspire to kill the warrior and share the treasures. When we read fairy tales, we often think the villagers are good and innocent. Isn't this a kind of preconceived misjudgment? Big sis, do you think so? It has already been more than 10 years, and you came to ask your big sis this? Are you married yet? How old are your children? I'm still single. I adore Admiral Mu very much. Adoring is useless. The Godfather doesn't like men. I had a chat with him this morning. I was a little disappointed. The legendary heaven-defying evil dragon was far less mighty than I expected. I originally thought he was an eternal ruler who achieves great things and does not bother with trifles. But now it seems that he is nothing more than a man who fishes for fame and cherishes his honor. Godfather has painted a bunch of kings and admirals. But he will never hurt commoners. This is his conscience and bottom line, not fishing for fame. Big sis, what kind of environment did we grow up in? Silver flowers trafficking, kidnaps, robberies, scams, gambling dens, loan sharks, protection fees collection, and slaughters in public. Most of them were commoners, a large area of long-time shady oppression. Doesn't harm commoners is a generosity? He merely feels good about himself, nothing more. With his status, powerful as a god. If he still holds mortal kindness and cherishes his reputation. He is just afraid of being blamed by history books. After all, this is an era of hypocrisy, an era of mediocre people of undeserving accomplishment. A true ruler, what he has to do is not chivalry in the streets and alleys, but to sweep the whole world, set up a new world order, and open up a new world. When his name is mentioned in the history books in the futures, what people shall feel is not a sense of generosity and freshness but rather reverence. It's a pity that I don't see such a hegemonic path in him. His entire being is a gentle breeze and light rain. As he said, he is just a civil servant who works for his salary. This roasted goose's crispy skin is applied with honey, used genuine maltose. Sugary substance. Big sis, you used to take us out and buy us food and drinks. Now, I have become successful and will succeed even more. Come with, big sis. Not to mention fork goose rice, French foie gras or kaiseki. Dishes name. You can eat them like they are snacks. Eat however much you like. Far away from this bloody battlefield. Enjoy what you deserve. My boy is already so successful. Seema, neither of us has parents, you can get out of the filthy sewer and make a name for yourself. Big sis is very happy, but don't forget. Although you are making dealings with the fleet, you are still a businessman after all. Tianxian fought with Godfather using a businessman's perspective, look what happened to them. Actually, I already had in kind that I won't be able to convince you, forget it. Find me whenever you need money, cars, villas, or I won't reject it. 0, alright, let's go for 2 containers of good rice. Inlink. May I know where the toilet is? I have a situation. We have a covered in blood blonde who came down from the boss room. However, there is no news from people up there. Women. Turns out it's a map and a secret key. Inlink is the manufacturing brand for ILS clothes merch. Lyric. Isn't this the cosmic supermarket? And the map was made by his family? This is not a thing of this era. Hold on. Is this a Vajra Sarira or a battle form? Humanoid Sarira. How can there be such a thing? No, this thing is impossible in both theoretically and reality. This kind of unbelievable thing is hidden in the chip of the Golden Hand King? They're all dead. It must have been that woman. Catch her back here. No, at her level, we are not her opponents. Hurry up and report to the higher-ups of the Alloy Union, let those big guys tend this matter. This is not something we small shrimps can handle. First-degree bounty, a blue-clothed blonde female, about 20-year-old. Whoever can get her for the Alloy Union, regardless dead or alive, will be rewarded with 3 kilograms of Vajra alloy. Cosmic Bandit, Nianyu Group. Cosmic Mercenary, Changchong Group. The 4th largest hitman group, Kinjiachuan. 3 kilograms of Vajra Planet's alloy. Enough to interest the first-class masters of the Jianghu. Report to the Great General, Imbak. MHM. Beiyang Academy's final champion. You are qualified to be an official. Do you want to immediately hold the post of a second lieutenant or start from the beginning as a private? Back then when Beiyang's Admiral Mu was promoted by Daxia, He volunteered to start as a private and went through water and fire with the angels. So I want to learn from him and start from scratch. I sent you to Beiyang Academy to hone your skills and spy on information. I didn't send you there to learn from the evil dragon of Beiyang. Beiyang was declining hard before Admiral Mu took office. He revived and strengthened Beiyang. Learning from him is learning the essence of Beiyang's revival, as well as Admiral Mu's strategies and schemes. I think they can be applied in Ditu, or even as far as the dragon-slaying empire. Shut up. Don't forget, both I and your mother come from a family of generals of Ditu. You have to take a clear stand. You are a pure native of Ditu. We are swift, fierce cosmic herders, pirates. We invade, slaughter, to expand our colony. To end our life in blood and fire is the drive of us Ditu. You were sent to learn Daxia's offensive techniques, not their Confucianism and righteousness. Don't be tainted with them. Don't take the essence of those Daxia. Report. There is recent intel. You go to the enlistment office to report duty. Sent from our embassy in the alloy monopoly market. Our trade partner, the Golden Hand King, was assassinated. His brain chip was dug out. Who did it? However, we found our first-tier puppet at the scene. The cameras were blocked so the scene wasn't captured. Only a few core figures of the dragon-slaying empire possess this puppet. Seems they were eyeing for the Golden Hand King's brain chip, but it was taken by others first. The alloy monopoly market issued a bounty on a blonde girl just now. Maybe she was the one who killed him. The chip must be in her hands. It's of great use. Capture her. Obstructors, kill. That little chick is bleeding. Right, carelessness to the great aunt. T/N, great aunt period. May as well wipe it, stop the bleeding. Thanks. This hyper-poisonous towel may stop the blood from flowing. Chanchong Group. As long as your whole body isn't puppet transformed, you are still vulnerable to poisons. Of course, I prefer capture you alive. That's right. The Alloy Union personally issued a bounty. There must be something special about you. The Alloy Union personally issued a bounty. There must be something special about you. I stab you, you're poisoned. You hit me, then you're poisoned. This trying to entrap me? This trying to entrap me? No, I'm trying to kill you. Just a dick, still act like an assassination expert. Corpse. Should we call an ambulance? Don't touch his blood and corpse. It's poisonous. A tough one. We need to be well prepared. No need to hurry, we should first see what her purpose is. If she dares to assassinate the Golden Hand King, she must be aiming for a treasure. The largest temple of Queen Bourgeois was built by the Golden Hand King. Half of the building material is gold. Reservations are required for worship. There are 1,000 quotas every day. But all of them are full usually. Hold on. Can't you read the UE info? You didn't make a reservation, your boss, Golden Hand King, was killed by me personally. Stupid and fig through with me for him till your death. Or be smart and turn on him to live. Brother son, are you still hiring? I am out of work. I can take that brother order now. After Queen Bourgeois died, her body didn't remain. Only a video of her in her last breath was available. All the statues of Queen Bourgeois all around the universe are made inconsiderably with the reference to that video. So many bad people deservedly die to visit you like this. You don't seem to be a good person. Who are you? How dare you act wild in the temple? Merely a common fool who worship her like a god. And, besides, compared with other heaven tier, her moral quality was like most modern nations. Ditu is a parliamentary nation with a constitutional monarch. After the establishment of the dragon-slaying empire, this system persists. Theoretically, the emperor of the dragon-slaying empire is a constitutional monarch without any real power. Political work is managed by the prime minister. Military work is managed by the grand general. The emperor is responsible for tea drinking, flower viewing, and walking dogs. If parliamentary constitutional monarchy were such an excellent idea, Euthanasia wouldn't have gone through a thrashing. In the end, it was the verbally abused, savage and vulgar evil dragon that saved it. The strength of Ditu lies in the fact that their nation is entirely armed, colonial plunder, and technological supremacy, and not a product of constitutional monarchy. Ms. Lu, I disagree with your statement. Mr. Wang, please do tell. The constitutional monarchy parliamentary system of Ditu is the origin of their strength. It is also why they have a foundation for their civilization. The emperor is not running affairs. The prime minister and the grand general divide up power and fight, without collision of resources, is the best strategic decision method. When the prime minister and the grand general fight, they will try to win the hearts of the people, thus benefiting the people. This is the reason why the people of Ditu get to live honorably. Excuse my honest opinion, we teach history. We shouldn't focus on lecturing trickery and treachery. Students should be taught the right principles of the world. We cultivate talents, not sinister and greedy conspirators. We heard that the evil dragon was under your tutorship. We must restrain hereafter. We must not teach this kind of devil once more, an emperor of a big country, he says he paints. Can he do all that without restraining himself? Can he care about the bottom line in this world? It's Daxia's shame to ever have such a person. Yes, ill self-review. Security guard. Where's the security? Grab her down. Stop shouting. Security guards are also just manual labor. They need to have a life and also need a life to spend money. According to the map, there is a method for retrieving scattered Vajra material. Is that true? What? The statue switched on. Ha! Mama, you came for me. Mama, have I slept too long? Oh my! The unfettered Tianzuan. Dandan's bastard child. You're as in your majesty etc. your brother I am not your mother. You were abducted here, maybe your mother is already long gone. But your father is still around, they'll take you to find him. The statue is too abnormal. My faith took a hit. A group of sniffing dogs are here. A group of sniffing dogs are here. Cautious, don't hurt the kid. He must be in possession of a secret. Mom, these are the shooting scenes I saw in movies. Kids shouldn't watch action movies. More than one sniper. Your brother, Dizzy? That's good. Your brother, Dizzy? That's good. Not Dizzy. Nyenyu group, it's a pity that last time Dandan didn't exterminate you. Characters who die seconds after their appearance don't deserve to shout wait. Wait up. Spending up, Dizzy? Spending up, Dizzy? Mom, I have never passed out on a roller coaster. Little horn tick tick blow, Auntie is here. Chinese kid song. Before taking an order, you should first find out if your stomach is big enough. Your BR brother, are you hungry? Hungry. Braised noodles, fried chicken, barbecue snail, roasted donkey meat? I love Fort Goose rice. You must have been born by the Fort Goose rice girl. What are you talking about, Mom? The genetic test's result came out. It has nothing like a relation to the first generation Admiral Mu Yufeng. In that case, who are my ancestors? It has something to do with the Morong clan. But after thousands of years, your blood lineage is somewhat unknowingly mixed. Rather disappointed, I thought I was from a noble ancient imperial lineage. Be optimistic, we are definitely descendants of ancient noble bloodline. The poor of the ancient times starved to death long ago. Their genes wouldn't survive till today. Big Sis risks my life with strength, not lineage. Manhwa fiction just boasts nobility. Big Sis, your lineage is rather astounding. It is the ancient Ing surname, the evil one, the one that is seldomly benevolent. So, that's why. Big Sis power originally comes from my noble lineage. The Alloy Monopoly branch urgently reported that the Golden Hand King was assassinated. The secret is in the hands of the killer. Or follow her secretly, she's taking treasures from the Buzhou temple. Good. Retrieve it at once. That thing originally belonged to us, the silver scale. Its value can't be measured with money? Silver scale was the greatest arsenal of mankind during the god-slaying era. We must restore our former glory. Mr. Wang, do you have any thoughts as to why? Ditu uses a parliamentary monarchy? Of course, to shift into a greater civilization. It could also be to shift the emperor's responsibilities. The emperor isn't in charge. What responsibilities could he have? Ditu has been warring for years and years, always won, never once lost. Their formidable strength covers up the brutality. Their people always believe that victory is justice. It's wrong to think that parliamentary monarchy is the reason for Dita's prosperity. It wasn't until the confrontation of the evil dragon that they began to falter. Who's to blame after the defeat? Since the emperor isn't in charge. Then of course the ones in charge are to blame, ultimately those gods. Dita's setback was a result of those treacherous officials and the evil concubine. Them dying is deserved. The emperor just proceed with his tea drinking, dog walking, harmless to animals and man. Enjoy the highest quality of life in the universe without having to work. Without having to carry any responsibility. In ancient times, an emperor who skipped court every day would be treated as a foolish king. Today, it's called parliamentary monarchy, refined and civilized. It's whether you are an idiot, or His Majesty is a blockhead. This, the emperor has a profound reason. Of course, a profound reason. Why does evil dragon's infamy spread far and wide? Because he often takes the lead. Directly offending many people. Few people have ever blamed the Emperor of Ditu for it, even though Ditu has been going on wars constantly. Because of him being a virtual monarch, of course no matter what, he's offending no one. Pitting people but not offending them. The Emperor's tactics are profound. Completely fooling glibly-tongued professors who only study books. Right and wrong, ice and fire, salted dumplings, sweet dumplings. All creations are both positive and negative by design. Prime Minister of the Dragon-Slaying Empire, Shubu Gutai. Nearly every single person knows about the divine race, but few have ever asked. What is the contraction of the gods? Fallen gods? No, exiled immortals are still immortals, fallen gods are still gods. The contraction of God is demon. Fruits of the civilization of the demon race of the antiquity universe. Efforts of many generations of Ditu to obtain it. An inestimable cost was paid. This is what I have, Great General Huyen, how do you fight me? Report, everything is ready. Only a driving device is lacking. Do whatever it takes to get the program in hand. This is the divine blood pond of Earth. Correct. The ancestor of our Huyen family was also one of the guardians of the divine blood pond. These 400 years, only imperial kinsmen approved by the emperor could enter. We are the only two who do not have the imperial surname that have been granted permission to get here in the past 400 years. Our emperor's great kindness, we must keep it in mind from generation to generation. In that case, giving the usage of divine blood, are you making angels? Ditu used to make angels back then, but that project was set aside long ago. Still, fortunately, not a loss that the Huyen family has been imperial in law for generations. This time, we are making gods. But not divine generals. Although divine generals are strong, the chance of success is too low. What we are going to make are Divine soldiers. Divine soldiers? They want farewell against God-slaying heaven tier. Correct. However, if you do the calculation, there are only 3 God-slaying heaven tier in Dacia. While we make divine soldiers en masse, bigger and bigger production. Daxia's territory covers 100,000 light-years. With innumerable miscellaneous forces attached. 3 God-slaying heaven tier, even if you add Long Fei and the twin gods on top of that. How many can they save? But, many of our fleets are also attacking cities and seizing territories. Is it really necessary to substitute them with divine soldiers? Although we have many fleets, their major commanders are mortals after all. Just imagine it, hundreds of fleets commanded by gods. What an ideal! Is this realistic? How much will it cost? Don't underestimate your father. The materials required are prepared, and now the divine blood is also available. Everything is in place, only a driving device is needed. Not a puppet, but a real human. Your brother, why were you hiding in the statue of Empress Bujo? Mom, you were the one who told me to hide inside and you would come to pick me up as soon as I fell asleep. Once more, not your mother. Okay, though you do not have a mother, no, you probably still have a mother. And even if you don't have a mother, Auntie will do what I can to get you a mother. That's alright. Mom, you said the Weave ing goddess race was attacking. And you must be present on the front line. The kindergarten auntie will take care of me. I will be obedient. There is no kindergarten around here, but there is a playground. After eating, I will take you to have fun. Don't cry. But you actually know the weaving goddess race? Which kindergarten got such high quality? They go through junior high history directly. Mom, you said. The divine races were coming to Earth, we had to be obedient and line up to enter the underground bunker. Is this child a person from the god-slaying era? Professor Liu, your argument is biased. Pleiades was once a savage during the dynasty of its founding emperor. Ancestor Ong Su and Empress Bujo were both famous generals of the god-slaying. T/N, Bujo no care / merciless. But Pleiades has totally declined. That shows that a warrior with true power also can't maintain the world. On the contrary, the dragon-slaying emperor is an emperor of literature and art. He plays musical instruments, paints, and makes poems. What the emperor's safeguard is an elegant non-interference governance, rather than crude interference in everything. Indeed, my mother's zither skill is of master level. His skill is better than my mother's. But you have only heard of his zither skill, what about his swordsmanship? I haven't. Professor Liu, have you? Whether I have or not. Nevertheless, I am a native of Ditu. My ideology of my own emperor may vary from that of you foreigners. Excuse my honest opinion, although you are a native of Ditu. Your social class may not be qualified enough to comprehend your emperor. We don't think the same. Let's exchange our views later. You can be a guest in my lecture. How dare I, my title and qualification are not as high as yours. Professor Liu, you are always in betwit familiar and distant. That's why you can't make friends. It's alright. I am satisfied with my current state. I don't care about interpersonal relations. I agree with Mr. Wang on one point. Before, I thought I understood the dragon-slaying emperor. But then I found out that my understanding was superficial. I didn't see through him at all. How could an ordinary person see through his dignified majesty the emperor? You bullshitting, right? Which blind bastard? You still praise the dragon-slaying empire in class? How much did they pay you for you to become a spy and twist the facts? Duzzy, did you hear that? The late emperor was murdered by the evil dragon. We are Tiangshuan's loyal ministers and Tiangshuan's moral integrity. Moral integrity checker. I thought you guys could support your heroism. We are done also. These Tianxian immigrants planets. There are rather many of them. Moreover, a dozen of them are habitable planets. After all, it was once the richest nation in the universe. Now, unified your native place and classified them into Daxia's Tianxian province. Of course, you can convert to Proxima Centauri, but there would be difficulty getting a position in Daxia Core. I don't want to become a citizen of Daxia. I want to go to the dragon-slaying empire. Go ahead. You won't stop me? Not only not stopping. We will help you to contact the dragon-slaying empire's immigration ship. Why is military advisor not stopping them? Give a reason those IQ are worth retaining? After they get to the dragon-slaying empire, they will attack Tianxian again. Need not to trouble everyone. My husband was slain by the evil dragon in the atmosphere. Not only did you not come to the rescue of the emperor, you were still trying to divide up Tianxian's assets outside. Now hypocritically calling for the reclamation of Tianxian? Scared. Brother, I have to have seen her on the news, she. Empress of Tianxian. Niu. However, with your qualifications, it's unrealistic to think about saving the emperor. Thank you, Empress, for understanding. You couldn't save the late emperor, but being buried with the dead him is possible. Insane bitch, why don't you die first then? I still have something to. 10 generations of the evil dragon are to be sacrificed in blood to the late emperor. Ka-arg. Now the evil dragon. Try it. In this world, in addition to the frontal battlefield of open light-cleared fights, there is also the secret front where people fight with subtle means. The alloy monopolization market is becoming a coliseum center of that secret front. There is one exception, one that is not seeking profit. Your Majesty, Tianxian Empress requests the audience. Mom, you like apples. Here for you. How did you know I like apples? You said if you eat more apples, you will have the strength to fight the divine races. And then come back to play with me after you finish fighting them. Regardless of who gave birth to you, you are my goose son. Biological instinct. Dandan, your goose son is in my hand. If you wish for him, marry me, T/N, could be follow me. Drip-ipping. Mom is lewdly drooling. Long live your Majesty. After the establishment of the Dragon-Slay Empire, all industries have prospered, tributes have also been increasing steadily. You worked hard, Prime Minister. With you taking care of things, we are too glad to stay at leisure. However, I heard that portions of the tributes were utilized in your new project. His Majesty, forgive my sins. Please have a listen to my explanation. No need to be nervous, we're just curious. The funds and a number of special materials from the tributes were indeed used by this subject in my new project. This subject ventures bluntly that the god-making industry of Ditu has unremedial defects. Daxia's angels were originally created with the technology of the weaving goddess divine race. The god-slaying heaven tier is acquainted with both gods and man. It's a perfect fusion of man and gods. And the previous demonstration shows that god-slaying heaven tiers are on a whole another level than true gods. If we spend our energy on creating more gods, we are simply going in circles in the field that the enemy is specialized in, consuming national might in vain. The loss is greater than the gain. It is rumored that the Grand General still wants to cook up large-scale divine soldiers. The Grand General who's in charge of the nation's military forces is such an idiot like this. It's a curse for our nation, and in return a blessing for Daxia. Prime Minister, your Shubu family and Huyan family together are both prominent families that founded the Ditu nation. Everybody knows Ditus astound ing capability of conquest in war. But they do not know that behind this offensive capability, there is the all-out support of the Prime Minister logistics and personnel. So, you unlike the Huyan family in charge of the military. You are the foundation of this nation. Whatever you resolve, we of course support it. This subject certainly gives my all till my dying days. N. Your Majesty, I heard that a villain slandered this subject. Great General need not pay any attention to those rumors. This subject dares to venture that a plan like to concoct the ancient demon race is absolutely a blunder. Humanity has had a taste of God's ferocity and we had defeated them back during the God-slaying era. Recent examples indicate that we can even create gods. It's only a matter of time before we learn the technology to control them. As to the so-called ancient demon race, which human has never made any contact with, even if it can be successfully restored, how can we be sure what it will do? We have better and better ripe God-making technology. Abandoning the making of gods to study the irrelevant making of demons is an enormous blunder for the nation and the people. The Shubu family has a hereditary prime ministership. Followers and former ministers all across the nation, a tree with big roots. On top of that, their family is full of talented people, their people must be relied on to govern the country. But Daida's revered battle skills and military are our lifeline. How much blood have the Huyen family splattered from generation to generation for this nation? How could we ever forget? Prime Minister Shubu is our genius subject, we must use him. Great General, we crossed fronts of life and death together many times. We are known as subjects and monarchs, but in fact we are as close as brothers. A general in the field is not bound by orders from his sovereign. You are allowed to do what you want, no need to ask for instructions. This subject will lay down my life fighting a death on the battlefield for His Majesty in response to the heavenly favor. All of our kindlings are thinking about this position. Thinking how cool it is to be a monarch, unaware of how hard it is, we being one. Although the dragon-slaying kingdom is powerful, its interior is not monolithic. The great general and the prime minister are challenging each other endlessly. To which upset me a lot. Tianxian Queen, make us some suggestions. I am now a widow, a mother whose children are fatherless and were arrested by Daxia. Overly a woman, how could I have any suggestions? Fatherless. There is no need for humility. Behind a man who became a god, there is a woman who made him one. Tianxi, an emperor's failure on the verge of success, was still ultimately a moment of splendidity. Say, how to make the dragon-slaying empire's subjects work in harmony. Lin Xiangra's fierce fight. Who was provoking discord, who acted as the go-between between General Lianpa and Minister Lin? See footnote. Of course, their lord. The king Zhao Huiwen, who was not mentioned, who had no sense of existence, in the texts. Just like the virtual monarch of the dragon-slaying kingdom. Wonderful. After eating, let's be on our way to Proxima Centauri. And live in a brilliant huge house. Mom is rich. Of course, your mother is the universe's king of labor workers. Not to mention my salary, even my bonus money is the highest in the universe. Mom, aren't you fighting gods in the front line? Is fighting gods just a labor job? Not going to the front line anymore, all the gods have been defeated. Oh, that's right. I need to find a father for you. I have to snatch him. Your mom is also no longer a Taoist priest, I will play with you at home from now on. Dad? I don't have a father. Silly one, if you have a mother then you must also have a mother. Otherwise where could you come from? I asked Mom before and you said other children have a father. But I don't. I was born by you on your own. How does this make sense? Hold on. Could he be a test tube baby? It's entirely possible. That time, mankind was facing extinction. They could have kept a lot of test tube embryos for future use. By the way, son, I don't know your name yet. I can't remember. Name? Your mother education must have been too much. Madam, my store is presenting you with a bottle of dry red wine as a gift. Many thanks. Poison again? There's no new tricks? I'm an expert at knives, come. Qingyi Chuan. Qingyi Chuan. Correct. Like other organizations, we have to take the child. But Qingyi Chuan has always been an expert when it comes to killing Taoist masters. You are qualified enough to let me wield a knife. Based on you? Mom. There was volatile poison in the wine just now. The intelligence states that you are a half-human, half-puppet. And if you still got human lungs, then the poison would still be effective. All you used scummy poisons, you still talk shits. If not poisoned, you are 10 times stronger than me. If not poisoned, you are 10 times stronger than me. After being poisoned, you are just a tad stronger than me. Just right to be my practice, my material. It feels so refreshing that I don't have to talk about martial ethics. Run? I seek to borrow the Emperor's fleets. Allow me to take revenge for my husbands, and take back Tianxian. Tianxian becomes a special ally of the dragon-slaying empire. And pay back the dragon-slaying empire with funds and talents. We seldom watch the news, still not sure what the name of the empress is. My name is Mu He. Empress Mu, as we all know. We are just a virtual monarch drinking tea and playing zither. The great general and the prime minister are the ones in charge of the country. You should find them if you want to borrow funds, grains, or troops. Virtual monarch what not, this is just for amateur professors to use as an argumentative lecture. My husband's not a virtual monarch, but the majority of the power was divided among the 7 princes. Might as well say the dragon-slaying emperor possesses more power. Rise and speak. Please clear our doubt. We may be able to consider asking the Prime Minister to allocate funds for you for once. Your Majesty, please tell. Does your surname Mu have anything to do with the Mu of Mu Siyun, the evil dragon emperor? No. His ancestor was the Morong clan of 16 kingdoms of 5 non-Han people era. My ancestors were derived from the surname Ji, and it was passed down 500 years before the god-slaying era. The head of the clan was Mu Yufeng. CAD 340-439. I am a direct relative of Mu Yufeng. As expected, only such an identity is worthy of Tianshu an empress. But then the question is, your ancestors were heroes of the god-slaying era fight for Daxia. On the other hand, now you are turning to the dragon-slaying empire to fight Daxia with us? Humans are on one's own existence. Living parents do not get the rights over their offsprings. Not to mention ancestors who died centuries ago. Self-decision in defy of one's ancestral will. Additionally, high school textbooks also say that the Ansas Tor of Ditu was also an angel of Daxia during the god-slaying era, and on of that. She was a high-ranking officer under General Angel Shiri. Now, Ditu is battling Daxia, any leniency? Empress MLI, too fascinating. We haven't met any guest this interesting for a long time already. I can ask the Prime Minister to allocate you funds. Your Majesty's a single word ask. Move many officials frantically. It was me who asked your Majesty for a favor. Not your Majesty asking someone for favors. You said we fool officials all around. It's not that Tianxian Empress is manipulating this emperor. Let a chess piece think he is opinionated. Daxia executed Tianxian Emperor. But little did they know Tianxuan's real master was not a person of the antechamber but the harem. The alloy manipulation market's black market was cracked apart. Bandits and mercenaries all across the universe have begun their move. It's not as impactful as a fleet confrontation. Nevertheless, metal price all around has either plummeted or soared. Financial crises have broken out within many nations and major forces. Everyone thinks war is about arguments of good and bad. Righteous and evil, but inherently, it's about money. All this chaos originate from a female assassin in the alloy manipulation market. She assassinated the Golden Hand King and stirred up the alloy market. This his affects affects the confrontation between the dragon-slaying empire and Daxia. Mom! Don't ever forget that even the most powerful of weapons including a fleet's main guns, require a metal supply chain. Don't worry, Mom is alright. Those bad people said they want to catch me, isn't it my fault? No. Don't blame yourself. It's all on those bad guys. Wait till Mom is healed, they'll strike them down. This refreshing feeling. Mom spits black blood. The poison is dissolving. How could that be? Is it your supernatural power? Ha? I don't know. I see. Indeed, there is a secret on that kid. Maybe the secret is worth even more than the Vajra bounty placed on you. Bad guy, don't harm my mom. Don't mind that trash, your mom can take on 10 of them. 10? I apologize, we got quite the esprit de corps. Son, are you scared? Mom is not scared, so I am not scared either. Good. There are 200 of us, 2 heads aren't enough to share. Regardless of the live and death of the woman, capture the child alive. Some science popularization for you. Your old mother's legs are not roadside bargain. Those legs are not so-so. This woman got powerful background. Mom is awesomely strong. Child, your Tobe father is even more awesome. So far, you are the only one who has managed to deceive the evil dragon. How would the evil dragon feel if he knew that the emperor he painted was just a chess piece manipulated in the hands of a woman? Most men loves a good life, a loving mother. But we are unique. Only women who are as vicious as snakes. As poisonous as scorpions. A sweet snack of extreme toxicity enchant us. Your Majesty is not afraid of getting poisoned? You are worth for us to risk our life to save her. Your Majesty is self-dignified. I am a bereaved woman waxing over my husband's coffin. You lost your husband, we also just lost our empress. You and us are both in grief. Why not each takes what we need? Now Sister Xion. Will die, huh? Empress fears death? I don't fear death, I fear that I won't be able to avenge my husband. Will this thing convert me into a god? Not at all, it will be something neither human nor god, and also not a demon, there is no word to describe it. It will empty out everything you have. To avenge your husband, is it worth abandoning everything? Having said that, Dasha didn't kill Tiangshua's crown prince. They however only put him in Gyani planet. As I said before, people are independent individuals. My love for my husband is my personal inclination. There's nothing to do with my husband. I merely act on the ground of my love and hatred. My son is also by himself, what he likes to do. And what consequences he suffers from it has nothing to do with me. There exists a difference in our concept. Is your Majesty not an individualist? We treat our subjects, princes and princesses, concubines, and all of the dragon-slaying empire's citizens equally. And we give them equal care. We can secure our throne owing to the fact that everyone's interests need to be balanced by us. What we call an emperor is merely a human contract of this nation. Everyone has the right to pursue individualism, the right to selfishness. But we, however, must maintain our impartialness. The allies of the dragon-slaying empire, does your Majesty also give them care? Of course. On behalf of Tianxian, I would love to form an alliance with the dragon-slaying empire. And I wish your Majesty would give us care too. He is not even your actual son, why do you son risk your life like this? He's exactly my son. We're not a match for her. Shut up, we Kinjiachuan either die or win, there's no losing. Use the trump card. First tier dog, have you taken the dragon-slaying Empire's dog food? First tier dog, have you taken the dragon-slaying Empire's dog food? Can't help it, the dragon-slaying empire throws money very generously. Unless you are a heaven-tier angel. Just behave well under our dog food. Be careful not to kill the kid, we need him alive. Certainly that offensive resonance looks like the evil dragons. Anyway, she can do something like the evil dragon. Did the evil dragon send her? Might as well take her to the dragon-slaying empire for some cash. Mom! Sure enough, her perpetual Bodis energy is exhausted. Beat her. Beat her to death. Otaku, respect your parents and elders. Halt, don't kill her. She killed so many of us. I used the dragon-slaying empire to look into her identity. Unexpectedly, Daxia's princess, who used to be so high above, to my surprise actually fell low to the alloy manipulation market, and even more is getting trampled on by us. We have defeated the owner of the dark gold battle form. The dark gold battle form that even a nuclear bomb can't penetrate it. Remember to make a signboard. To raise our value for future requests. G. Dismissed from the position of the Admiral of Kunlun, Immortal Godmother, how much do you think you are worth now? Prime Minister, Your Honor, both goods are in my hands. There was even an unexpected gain. The woman is not an everyday girl. We originally already negotiated a good price. But it seems that there is a need to increase the price. Make an offer. Both good for a habitable planet. You want to establish a nation? Among the assassins and bandits all around the world. 90 of them are criminals wanted everywhere. We, Kinjiakluan, are unwilling to live as wanted criminals. We seek to establish a country and live dignifiedly. 10th Prince, you casted aside your princeship. To get ordered around, and on top of that with danger. Instead of participating in the more danger battle of throne of the dragon-slaying empire. I could instead buy a planet and establish my own country to become king. Moreover, my mother died, my maternal family declined. Father wouldn't value me at all. It's also unlikely that there would be an aristocratic family that supports me. What the 10th Prince said is wrong. Regardless of whoever was your mother. You have the blood of a dynasty of rulers flowing in your veins. Your aspiration is really to be opulent on a remote planet? I already knew that Ditu possesses Vajra planet's material. But I never thought it would be this much. Vajra planet's material is controlled by Daxia. But why are they available everywhere around the world? And even us who are hostile to Daxia have them? It was given to us by the third-generation Habantir, Empress Bujo. How could that be? No need to be surprised. The great ancestor of our Ditu was originally an angel of Daxia, who possessed extremely high authority. She was a high-ranking officer serving under the command of Angel Shiri, and afterwards fought side by side with Empress Bujo. Angel Shiri obtained the true divine blood. Empress Bujo acquired the Vajra planet's materials, all of which were left with acquaintances for safekeeping. That was also our Dita's first fortune. Empress Bujo made innumerable achievements during her lifetime. She founded the Kunlun fleet in charge of defensive and offensive battles. Founded the silver scale industry in charge of logistics and military projects. Formed an alliance with the Vajra planet and gained support from the Vajra divine race. To get the Vajra planet's materials, must first agree to their conditions. Save all races in the universe from the assault of the weaving goddess divine race. And so, she distributed the Vajra material to all the allied races of the human race. After getting a hold of the material, all the races worked together and finally defeated the weaving goddess race. The Vajra material then was scattered across the universe. From the national storage of countries to black markets, it was everywhere. Most of the races that won, they were not grateful to Daxia at all. They one fate or another rose in opposition against Daxi with the Vajra material. They are precisely later the foundational forces of the dragon-slaying alliance. It is ironic to say that the greatest enemy of Daxia, the dragon-slaying empire so far, is full of every kind of outcast bandits and criminals. Thanks to the contribution of Empress Buzz's great, boundless love all alone. And Tiangshuan's rebellion recently also used the Vajra material they accumulated in the past. Frankly speaking, she was an all-brawn and no-brain idiot who knew of nothing called strategy. As a result, not even her natal Kunlun fleet doesn't enshrine her. On the other hand, it was the alloy monopoly market that spent a lot of money build her shrine. Ditu is also a traitor of Daxia? No, Dita's great ancestor was a loyal official of Daxia all her life. Elimination of Daxia's traitor, retrieval of Vidra planet's materials. Just because she attempted to transform humans into gods and made some extent of human experimentation, text, failed experiment. Hence, the short-sighted bigwigs of Daxia designated it as an unforgeable crime. Her battle form was disposed of, her entire family was exiled. Daxia betrayed her. We became wanderers of the Milky Way, therefrom began our new beginning. Gain stemmed from the misfortune, the people that tempered themselves on the course of misery founded Ditu that evolved into today's dragon-slaying empire. You are becoming the commander-in-chief of the army in the future. Kindness does not wield soldiers, use what you learnt in Daxia well. As for the pedantic righteousness and benevolence, you can throw them into the trash can. We possess divine blood, divine corpse, Vidra material. And also the 2/3 emptied out of Walnutania's pat turned iron. What even if we don't have materials? Daxia presents us with those. Let the entire universe have a feel of having divine soldiers by their door. The evil dragon that is now stomping the universe is just a bumpkin that popped out from a poverty-stricken region. Your bloodline is 10,000s of times more nobler than his. Despite of the nobility, I have been away from Ditu for 10 years. No one would recognize me even if I were to be back. Also left the Qi state, and when he returned, he became Duke Huan of Qi, the hegemon of that era. Text, comparing with Guanzhong Louis. All he lacked was merely a Guanzhong. What does the Prime Minister mean? You said that there would not be support from any aristocratic family. The Shubu is one of the top 10 families of the dragon-slaying empire, second only to the imperial family. Prime Minister, what you said was outrageous. 10th Prince is no outsider. Now that you have captured Daxia's princess, and the peerless treasure in one fell swoop, which prince's contribution can surpass yours? Our emperor is sage hard to be found even in 500 years, which son possesses the potential. He can see it clear as day. How about it, 10th Prince, why don't you give it a thought? Prime Minister Shubu is really adapted at brainwashing. In this world, there is no such thing called brainwashing. If you think what I said is reasonable, that only means that in your heart, you like the idea of it. A third-rate official, like a teacher, could only give a monarch guidance. Yiying, Duke of Zhou, Guanzhong, and Louis. They just guided the soaring aspiration of their monarch. In that case, the future will rely on your support. Enemy assault. The route was exposed. There are spies among us. Blast everyone else except Immortal Godmother and the kid. It's a puppet, but only that we haven't seen any type that is 50 small and strong. Our system is breached. It's a puppet, but only that we haven't seen any type that is so small and strong. Our system is breached. Bastard! Where are you from? How dare you intercept me? My mistake, I miscalculated. If I had known earlier, I would have brought 2/3 of my men. D. Give up small gains, take the main one. Catch him. Don't injure the kid. Race a package of explosions for you. Which nation was Empress Buzhou from? Empress Buzhou was my imperial great-great-grandfather's empress. My great-great-grandmother. Can your Majesty interpret me Pleiadian's opinion of Empress Buzhou? Of course, you could ignore the question if it's inconvenient. There's no harm. Empress Buzhou and Pleiades Gaozu together laid the foundation for the establishment of the Pleiades dynasty. Tin, Gaozu great-great-grandfather but also was a title for an emperor, especially one from long ago. But after the establishment of the dynasty, our imperial Gaozu turned slovenly and couldn't control himself. The god-slaying war was also far from its end. He began to become infidel and started to seek fun. Then, the idea of surrendering to the divine race arose. Empress Buzhou was very worried when she found out, and so she killed several of Gaozu's favorite concubines, took hold of several ministers who were capitulated to the divine races and wiped out 3 of their generations. Throughout the entire territory, the people who surrendered to the weaving goddess divine race were searched for, and to be executed if found. The court and the commons were covered in redness of blood in the blink of an eye. Announcement of insistion on slaying the gods. Pleiades Gaozu expressed his understanding, strengthened the will to slay the gods. Continue to stand up to the divine races. Husband, if you dare to kneel, I will chop it off. Pleiadian were also mortals, they wanted to kneel when they came across the gods. But Empress Buzhou held up her sword, forcing them to stand up straight. She helped them become decent humans. But people still refer to her as ruthless. Our textbooks also stated that she was able and virtuous person all her life. Kind and dignified, and enveloped with boundless love. Daxia's Kulun fleet is the natal of Empress Buzhou. Her natal's opinion on her must be a revered pure white lotus. In fact, we all along say that Empress Buzhou is the most sinister and ruthless one among all the god-slaying heaven tier. She controlled Daxia's Vajra material and distributed it everywhere completely for free. This is not foolishness, it's treachery. Those 2 puppets that were sent to snatch the Golden Hand King's chip were sent by you. Correct, but it was urgent. Haven't introduced myself yet, I'm aware. Sima Lin from the silver scale industry, a young talent in the business world. Ran for office in the board of directors at a young age. Really, the strongest Heaven Tai battle form was crippled. Both the Silver Scale and Kunlun were founded by Empress Buzhou. But her brain is still a supercomputer. Said groups do not share roots but are identical. Excuse the formality, say it. The core of Daxia entrusted me with a message, urging you to return to the solar system for recuperation, naturally if the core said it, not you. After all, you are the direct disciple of the Great Elder, similarly it means you are the eldest princess of Daxia. If you were to die outside, that would not be a good thing. I am now merely reckoned as a non-office bearer, a positionless person. What scheme you have in store for saving me? Frankly, I want that kid. Not possible. Listen to me, I won't hurt him. I just want to study the secrets hidden within him. And that may be the heaven-shaking secret book hidden by Empress Buzhou. Whoever gets a hold of it would have the power to upend heaven. Your ambition is wild. That may be the case, but absolutely not in harmful ways. I want to rise high. Higher than the evil dragon. Enter the upper level of the solar system, and even Daxia core. I will do what the evil dragon dares to do. And I will also do what the evil dragon dares not. Furthermore, give the best things to the person I love the most. Cleanse out the dirty slums, and throw the drug lords and human traffickers into the corona. Unrealistic. It is even more unrealistic for an incomplete human to try to control the universal supply chain of material. And more so to recover all the lost Vajra planet's material. Before, when angels retire, their divine blood vessels were to be abolished. A method which causes great damage to the body. Later, the said method was nullified. But for those who were dismissed for committing a crime like yours, their vessels should still be abolished. Unabolishing is the same as killing themselves. That act is considered to be a suicide, no one needs to take responsibility for it. Silver Scale's latest technology implants the equipments into your internal organs and marrow. You can materialize weapons. However, you would die if it exceeds the physical load. The once strongest angel is constantly surpassed by her peers. lost the dignity, and now with vain dreams, fallen so. If I were you, I would have killed myself. The great elder asked me to ask you. Say, do you want the great Tao or do you only want yourself? I only want my son. There is a hyper-escape pod requesting to land. It's authenticated to be a D2 vehicle. Only a member of the Imperial family is allowed to use the hyper-escape pod with teleport ability. My life isn't easy to end. But this kid's is even more impeccable, he's unscathed. It is a marvel that your Highness 10th Prince can get here with your shattered internal organs. At present, it is not a problem to immediately replace 80 of your physical body with a perpetual body. Be at ease, your cell has been preserved. You can give birth to the Emperor's grandsons without a hitch later. Prime Minister, stop beating around the bush. Being a puppet is just another way of calling an artificial good for nothing. I have already notified the Emperor, and His Majesty told me to follow my arrangements. And no Emperor would choose a puppet as his heir. 10th Highness, what do you think? Although I have been wandering around the world for more than 10 years, I still nonetheless have heard a little about what you are doing, Prime Minister. Are you in need of a vessel to concoct the demon race? Start. C. The demon cocoon stimula tie-in rate is 40, exceeding the last time. Good, take a break lest he dies from electrocution. 10th Highness, no contrition? Humans are too weak. I thought of turning myself into a demon before, but couldn't find a way. But now, here it is. As long as you succeed, Your Highness. Your subject is Zhuge, and you won't be the short-lived Liu Bei. With the assistance of this minister, you will dominate the universe for eternity. Our hymning deeds of a monarch and his minister shall be hymned and shine throughout the ages. Liu Bei, I hope so. Report. The Prime Minister has obtained the legacy of Empress Buzhou. Let him take it. We don't need that. Back when Empress Buzhou received that kid, it was all useless. Our purpose is to use Vajra materials to concoct divine soldiers. What we need most is a brain that has total understanding on controlling the Vajra material. Our Hodian family and the Shubu family are fighting between the line of life and death. That consumes too much of our national might. Fool, don't be too much of a nerd. We are a family of great generals, if we can't even fight merely the bookworms of the Shubu family. How can we fight an even more terrible enemy like the evil dragon? Don't be swayed by the considerations on gains and losses if you want to quake the universe with might. Besides, even spending the entire finance of the dragon-slaying empire would not bring much harm to Ditukor. Mu Siyun, the heaven-defying evil dragon, has been condemned by everyone in recent years. His popularity has been continuing to plummet. He's already out of the top 100 of the universal top male god list. Evil dragon will receive death. Our empress is coming to save us with 10,000s of giant ships from the dragon-slaying empire. Everyone, please be patient. Our sincerity will definitely touch the dragon-slaying emperor. He's merciful, and he will definitely kill the evil dragon to relieve the world. Tianxian is doing well. As expected of Tianxuan's citizens. The evil dragon illegally occupied Tianxian, committed murder and blasphemy, a shinner that is utterly unforgivable. Tianxian is the core of the universe, the pinnacle of civilization, and a model of development. If Tianxian is in trouble, who does not come to help? The dragon-slaying empire's Kanjiang province's governor. The dragon-slaying empire's Fima province's governor. The dragon-slaying empire's Yuetia province's governor. The dragon-slaying empire's Shuri province's governor. The dragon-slaying empire's Shehu province's governor. The heaven-defying evil dragon killed my brother and father. Evil thief, treacherous bandit, renegade, more of a thief than even a thief. Together we built a 5-headed fleet, for the sake of righteousness and peace. Execute the judgment and adjudication on the evil dragon. Those who stand in our way shall be regarded as an enemy of the dragon-slaying empire. But this time we adopt an ingenious tactic. Andes chiefdom. About to join Daxia alliance. Ba, ba ba ba. W. No need to explain, joining the Daxia alliance is the same as joining forces with the evil dragon and becoming an enemy of the civilized faction. Starting from today, the Andes chiefdom becomes a base of the dragon-slaying empire. Bathes in the radiance of civilization. We will not strike the Daxia alliance directly for the time being. Only aiming for those who want to join the Daxia alliance. Interstellar Watch, the above is my manifesto. Hold on, Empress Mu, you are from Daxia's my family. So does this count as colluding with four Gyani Manhwas? I am married to Tianxian Emperor, so I am a person of Tianxian. Daxia is the foregone enemy. And also, it wasn't us that took the initiation. Your Daxia's princess is already attacking the dragon-slaying empire. Prime Minister of the dragon-slaying empire's mansion. Return my son. According to Empress Muse Informa Tian, the one who threw the universal material market into chaos was actually the immortal godmother. Could it be that she took on the mission of Daxia Core to make trouble? Report. Daxia Kunlun's immortal godmother is attacking. Just her alive. Good. The first guard ing array is broken. Truly impressive. She's already a cripple. How did she get her battle form and equipment? Through examination, we find that it is the latest standard battle form of the silver scale industry. It's still in the test ing stage. Intriguing. The glorified princess of Daxia is reduced to a guinea pig working for silver scale. Sanction the silver scale industry at once. 20 of our large-scale processing plants were bombarded by the dragon-slaying empire. Our market value is drop ping. Get it done real quick. We don't have much resource on hand. Look at you poor soul, yet a director of silver scale. I haven't joined the board of directors yet. I'm still just a senior wage earner. She seems to be using a decisive move. Amusing. Let her mate realize. I love to see my opponent making a deathbed struggle. Doozy, the dishes are not served. Admiral Immortal Godmother is at war with the dragon-slaying empire right now. I will be on standby with the fleets. She was fired. Fired is still an admiral, once and always be. Is she more important than me? Yes. Silver scales one time use main cannon. 2 barrels, 1 barrel once. Tremendous energy fluctuation has been detected. Our guarding array may not be able to nullify it. What? This is beyond my expectation. Mobilize energy to the guarding array. Not detonating? It's a resonant magnetic cannon. We haven't accomplished this kind of technology. The system is down for a reboot. There are only 5 layers of temporary guarding arrays left. Shit. 1 shot left. She got through. Too fast to stop. Through. Too fast to stop. Evil Dog X, return my son. Hold on. Evil Dog X, return my son. Hold on, hold you dog. Otaku, damn. I'm tricked. You never suspected that you have fallen into a trap. 10th Highness, how do you feel about your new body? Feel good. After wielding a weapon to fight all my life, I finally get to enjoy hacking. Breaking news, formerly Admiral of Kunlun, Immortal Godmother, attacked the mansion of the dragon-slaying empire, but was defeated and captured. And the one who defeated her was none other than the 10th prince of the who was back to the dragon-slaying empire. The prince returns and defeats a formidable opponent. A typical plot that confers the prince as a rising star within the dragon-slaying empire, becoming the most likely winner of the crown of the dragon-slaying empire, and also the entrance to the top 10 male gods of the universe. Admiral Mu, save us, save the immortal admiral. She is trying to die, don't hold her back. PN. That blonde westerner is discharged. Not your admiral anymore. No, the Corps is just punishing her. She's not really discharged. Even less, sending her to her death in the dragon-slaying empire. Fine, but with a Kendi tie-in. The condition is 10 trucks of ex-goose rice. Text, no ex-goose. You are the temporary admiral of Kunlun, do you have the right to declare war? I'm entitled until the appearance of a new admiral. Good. I'm going to fight a head-to-head battle. Not against the Slayer Alliance, but against the thieves who attacked friends of Dasha. And I want Kunlun and Three-Legged Crow to do that with me. You mean the former empress of Tianxian who attacked the Andes chiefdom? That old hag is no thief. She is already the admiral of the dragon-slaying empire's Five-Heads fleet, a standard commodity. When I say they are thieves, then they must really be. We are going to suppress thieves, open and square. Our admiral is still in the hands of the dragon-slaying empire. Don't worry about her. That's nothing difficult for her. 10th Prince, welcome back home. General Huyen, long time no see. Great General, this is yours. Sure, Prime Minister. According to our deal. 10 tons of Vidra planet's material. 10, thanks. Not at all, after all we are fellow compatriots of Ditu. Fight but not split, together against foreign influence. 2 sirs, I came late. I was a little delayed. Just destroyed a small country a short while ago. Empress Muse might is really heroic. I will be responsible for the following project. Touching the evil dragon's woman. It's unlikely he would let you off. It's not a problem for the evil dragon to lose 1 or 2 lovers. He has, if not 1,000 then 800 women. How many hundreds of years that Kunlun has inhibited Tianxian? Time changes, every dog has its day. A gathering like this is rare, since the evil dragon is about to attack. We will seize this opportunity and finalize the dragon-slaying plan. We also need to be open and fair about this. Breaking news, the dragon-slaying empire has announced the public execution of the former admiral of Kunlun, Immortal Godmother. The ultra-gravity periphery of the diamond planet in the Hungry Ghost Stellar. Professor, Daxia's princess was discharged and then beat up. And now she's about to be cooked. Why's Dasha Corps not giving a response at all? It's strange. Even if Dasha Corps doesn't give a reaction, Kunlun's allies should be making a move. Everyone, I am the Empress of Tianxian, M. I have forsaken darkness and switched to light. I will help the dragon-slaying empire to concoct gods to confront Dasha. Unlike the past, this time, the dragon-slaying empire live-streamed the whole process of god concoction. Let the whole universe bath in the might of the dragon-slaying empire. Cleanse the soul and strengthen the faith. The former empress of Tianxian, the first daughter of the Mu family. Why did she oppose her ancestors and be an enemy of Dasha? Could it be that the dragon-slaying empire has information in hand that can be used against her? No. She is a descendant of mankind's hero, Mu Yufeng. And judging by her biography, she's not someone who would compromise. Her husband, Tianxian Emperor, was painted by the evil dragon. This is a deed that's the least bit sufficient to birth a deep hatred of hers for Dasha. She doesn't love her husband at all. She just despises the evil dragon for destroying a nation she was in sole control of. This revenge is her personal choice. For the sake of revenge, even her own son she doesn't save. She is a complete solitary evil beast. I've hung on to this punch for over 10 years. You used to pretend to be a benevolent bitch back in Tianxian. Took away my popularity. Undoubtedly a dog of Dacia, but you assumed an all-high rubbish appearance. With veins abolished, internal organs failed, with only a brain that's still working. The following step is to get rid of your self-consciousness and leave behind that brain of yours that is suitable with the making of gods. Void, what's happening? I obviously can see. But I can't sense anything. This feeling. She fell into the void? What's void? What do you mean? In the radius of 100 million kilometers from here, the heavenly law is isolated. You can't take in any material, you also can't connect with heaven and earth. There won't be any mishap like Walnutania. Daxia's heaven-tier angel, none of them have been killed for so long. Today, I shall kill you in a universal livestream. Just like how you destroyed Tiangshuan's ancestral mausoleum. Crush Daxia's feeling. Huyan family will be very grateful for Empress Niu's hard work. Don't mention it, it's all for the dragon-slaying empire. Commence. Mom. After working as a civil servant for so long, my brain evolved, but my body and bones have turned frail. That's why a moderate exercise is needed after getting off work every day. Otaku, weak my arse. Admiral Mu, the 3 major fleets are going to fight against the 5 heads fleet? That's right. Hidden and open and square. Brother Mu, these 2 girls are rare talents. I want to take them in as disciples. It is our great fortune that Master Zhuangzhou is willing to give guidance to Red Scale. Godfather, Master has cleared my doubt. Coupled with the secret book of the Ghost Sisters race. Our battling puppets can also use super guarding formations. Remember to apply for meritorious deeds. We are highly disciplined on rewards when it's deserved. Dragon, your exalted one, do you have enough nutrient solution? Admiral Mu and Basuya's theory comes in handy. 3-legged crow nutrient solution is unmarketable. Please help us. This time, battle forms are not made of common materials. You worked hard. Just in time. Get me 500 tons. Admiral Mu, the people you sent only have a 60 compatibility rate with Kunlun's main cannons. There is no way out. Godmother is not here, and she is the only one who can drive the main cannons. Godfather, big sis, she got it. Give her an additional 10 carts of energy. Daxia's fleets are mobilizing their troops in preparation to have a complete breakout with the Slayer Alliance. That is a misunderstanding. Not a war, just suppressing thieves. We are targeting the 5 chief thieves led by Muhi. Hang on, they are standard fleets of the dragon-slaying empire, not thieves. What they are up to me to define. If I say they are something, they must be too unreasonable. When they go down, they can complain to Xidigar Bha Bodhisattva. What a tragedy. Both you and Muhi are surnamed Mu, but you painted her husband. We can say that's surname cannibalism. She chose her own path and persisted with it to the extreme. I admire her. She destroyed Red Scale's ally, the Andes chiefdom. Left me no choice but to exterminate her. Otherwise everyone would die to mess with us in the future. This is not only owing to my personal spite, but also in accord with Red Scale and even Daxia's interest. T/N, this charter onward Beiyang/ changes its name to Red Scale. The time is right, the location and social conditions are available. Thus we must act. I hope Brother MC will report by the facts. Ask the 5-headed fleets to clean their chrysanthemum and wait. Arse. The 3 major fleets are going to wipe out the 5 chef thieves. In line with the principle of staying on the front handling matters, I warn you in advance. Now is not too late for the members of 5-headed fleets to concede and secede. Or else. When we meet on the battlefield, there is only killing, no surrendering. Everyone has heard it, so I want need to explain. This year's best host is still the brother. The judges don't have to think about it. Prepare a fine little golden trophy for Galaxy Watch. Really, this is inhumane. How could there be such a hopeless way of doing things? Admiral Mu is also an intellectual. Why doesn't he have your rotten taste? Naturally, to think he is called Evil Dragon for nothing is really our school's disgrace. False. The Evil Dragon hasn't attacked any other fleets actively for so long. He has only counterattacked. It's not impossible. The number of people he has painted is 800s if not 1,000. The five-headed fleet have the dragon-slaying empire's huge aid. Can't say hell actually attack. The son of a bitch Evil Dragon is too arrogant. The establishment of the five-headed fleet is not based on superficial interests, but on pure companionship and common beliefs. The frenzied bark of the Evil Dragon can't shake our pure, solid, and diamond-like oath of allegiance. Naturally, it's also on account of our invincible leader, Tianxian Empress. You still have obsessions in your mind. If there is obsession, one can only remain a human being. Can never spy upon the genuine heavenly law. Even if they renounce material things and become a Taoist, or a Taoist robe, and chant scriptures, they can only be regarded as a false Taoist. Not as fine as mine, return to void, human mind turns into divine mind. Tianxian is covering the funds on the suppress ion of the three major fleets upon the thieves this time. This is a response to our obligation. You need not mention it. If you are not ignorant of etiquette, don't helplessly thank the Seventh Lord. Thank you, Seventh Lord. Hateful. The Evil Dragon must die. Our Tianxian Empress will reply back with the five-headed fleet in a second. Not only the five-headed fleets, but the entire Dragon Slay ING fleet will be dispatched. Kill the Evil Dragon and free Tianxian. Galaxy Watch will be live streaming directly from the ship and conveniently connect with Professor Xing even if the three major fleets are really joining forces. Professor, is the Evil Dragon for real this time? Such a large-scale operation takes at least half a year to complete the preparation. Alright, one final warning to the 5 chief thieves. You have 5 seconds left to surrender. The trifling 3 major fleets are not enough to make me fear. I am a faithful official of the dragon-slaying empire. I am willing to lay down my life for the empire. Deference is no substitute for obedience. Horse flesh is cooked. Now there remain 4 chief thieves. You buzz really buzz. Squeak 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 see. Gosh. For real. To my surprise, you don't play cards to the pattern I decided. It's stupid to think that the Evil Dragon only shoot his mouth off. What a lunatic. Tianxian Empress is still taking time with the immortal godmother, so she can't be distracted. It's stupid to think that the Evil Dragon only shoot his mouth off. What a lunatic. Tianxian Empress is still taking time with the immortal godmother, so she can't be distracted. Fierce as expected, do we need to send men to assist those 5? And the Evil Dragon shows this one moment. Fierce as expected, do we need to send men to assist those 5? It's hard to say. Let's wait and see first. We are only responsible for attacking allies in the periphery of Daxia, not those of the inside of Daxia. TSS. We are only responsible for attacking allies in the periphery of Daxia, not those of the inside of Daxia. The Prince of the Andes chieftain you just destroyed is an alumnus of the Red Scale Academy. He could be regarded as my disciple. Red Scale Academy's tuition fee is very dear. To avenge our students is an after-sale service. Odd. Isn't the Evil Dragon at Tianxian? Why is he there painting the horse at Fima? 'Cause I am not the Evil Dragon. Disguising nanobots. Red Scales Temporary Admiral, Lu Ningxuang. In charge of guarding the Tianxian esteemed treasury. Assemble, quickly assembly. Prepare for confrontation. No good. Our guarding array has been broken. Damn. Unless a main cannon. The front fort has been vaporized. We were unable to resist. What? The front fort has been vaporized. We were unable to resist. What? Three-legged crow fleet. Sister Hausi broke the array really fast, otherwise it would have taken at least 2 shots. As it should be, Master Zhuangzhou personally imparted the REA zoning of break ing in array. Three-legged crow. How are they here so fast? Not teleportation. They were already here in advance, lying in ambush inside a spatial array. We couldn't detect them. Hold on, I wish to. I highly admire your honor that you rather die than submit. Don't talk about martial values. The second main base 5 chief thieves have been eliminated. Withdraw the main cannons and get high-heat cannons ready to wash the ground. Buzz, the 5 buzz fleets buzz all around the world. Buzz stand up, buzz attack, buzz evil, buzz major fleets, buzz. A cloud buzz arrow. T/N, cloud piercing arrow. A term mainly used in wuxia/xianxia novels meaning to ask for help. Caro pierce the cloud, 10,000's brothers are all friends are offline. Wine buzz friend buzz fate buzz make buzz relation. In this world, are there really true friends? It would be nice to have someone accompany you to drink. The relationship between the 3 major fleets is so close, still they scheme against each other. Empress, you are the admiral of the 5-headed fleet, Savi. Noisy. Squeak. 15 minutes into the battle, only 3 heads squeak of the 5-headed fleet remain. Squeak locked the stellar to prevent the enemies from using a spatial great array to hide Squeak. Squeak squeak, squeak squeak. So it turned out that your uncle betrayed the Shuri kingdom, killed your father, and became the governor of the Shuri province of the dragon-slaying empire. There's some trouble. The Shuri stellar is locked. We can't get in. Admiral, we were played by you. Thinking you were crack ing a joke. Who played you? I announced it to the whole universe, it's you who didn't believe me. The myth of being born through pregnancy runs through the entirety of the history of civilization. But legends say that many sages have a mother but not a father. Huashu stepped on the footprint of the thunder deity and gave birth to Fuxi. Gen Di swallowed the blackbird's egg and gave birth to Shang-Chi. Bluntly speaking, the entirety of mankind is created by Mother Nuwa, relying on her, the power of her handy hands. Empress Buzhou and Pleiades Gaozu are blessed with many descendants. You were born by her, but your father is no one. Your father is heaven, in other words, this universe's great Tao. You are a part of her cut out from the great Tao, and then born into a human form. You yourself are a part of the great Tao. I am not ex-Goose Girl. It's a little unusual, think about it for a second, and you will understand it. I feel it too. You're not my mom, yet so much alike. The system I cultivate, the Tao, is of the same way Empress Buzhou does it. You sense the same Tao in me and your mother. But, regardless of whoever gave birth to you, you are my son, just precisely. Mom. Consciousness is getting loose, do you want to give up? Very good. In this life in which everything turns to the wrong, what's good that makes you reluctant to leave? Resentment, despair, self-destruct ion? Mom, the Tao you possess is getting less and less. It's snatched by her. No. I felt it before. Leave it be, it's useless even if I want it anyway. Mom, you hate yourself, you do your utmost fighting evildoer, you want a suicide. Yes. Daxia gave me the best resources, and fostered me as a treasure since my childhood. Compared with other angels who were born in bitter origin, I am considered privileged even among those who are privileged. Nevertheless, I am elegant, holy, and pure in front of the media. I can do nothing besides maintaining Kunlun Fleet's operation, which I will do all eternity. Can't make money and indulge in materialistic comforts like three-legged crow. Nor allowed to slaughter everywhere like the vehemently lofty aspirated dandan with red scale. I love him, but it would be better to say that I love his willful life of such. Naturally, in the position I have, I can't act recklessly. There are 10-ish billions of people in Dacia offering it to me, yet I can't wantonly drink alcohol. It's a pity, in the end, I let them down. The citizens of Tianxian, under my protection, went mad, bedeviled, resulting in 600,000 deaths. I knew they were going to rebel since 10 years ago. But I didn't believe it, not until that day. I didn't know they were so crazy. The absurd thing is that I used to boast that I was highly knowledgeable. Had a broad view and looked down on the uneducated ex-goose girl. Practice Taoism, suffer worldly tribulation, one even has no way to save. If you can't even look after people thoroughly, how can you cultivate the Tao? Ultimately, I couldn't even protect my son. Staying alive is just misery. However, that's all in the past. Mom is not leaving. He'll be here playing with you from now on. Succeed. This is the Vajra nascent soul you cultivated. Adamant and pure. I could feel it before, but this is the first time I have seen it with my own eyes. This kind of thing can actually be achieved through cultivation. Close call, if you continue to cultivate. You may really become an immortal. Ordinary people unmistakably wouldn't be able to cope with it. Good. Empress Mu is mighty. This, the last hurdle of God concoction, is solved. Is she dead? Don't you want to dispose of her? Not dead, just crippled. Dykes' eldest princess still has a variety of uses. The Stelly blockade can only drag things on for a day. Quickly call in reinforcements. Evil, Admiral Mu, I admit defeat. Spare my life. All disconnect dead. Not even the dragon-slaying corps responded. Regretfully, over there is not under my responsibility. Truly amazing, one of Red Scale's trump cards. Kunlun's Formation Division. Manipulating the Vajrasarira is a great treat for formation masters. Break. Kunlun mainship. Store squeak the front fort, I would rather die than squeak. What? Store squeak the front fort, I would rather die than squeak. Can't charge it up. Then squeak. What? Can't charge it up. Kunlun's unique trick, the entire planet has a blackout. It's over. 15 minutes later. No main cannon shot squeak? Squeak, so they are just scaring us. Squeak they don't actually dare to kill us 5 chiefs. Just a trifling raccoon, what main cannon do you want? Godfather, I want to keep this raccoon as a pet. Granted. Buzz talk, buzz, morals, buzz have, meet buzz. Warships, buzz soldiers, buzz fight. TSS TSS TSS. Stupid. In the past, Red Scale was poor, so we let our Sea of Angels charge. Now that we are rich and imposing, if we don't use gigantic cannons, that's letting down our conscience. Buzz vulgar. However, you want soldiers sent to suppress you? It'll meet your needs. Kanjiing main planet. Let it be known that to avenge the Andes chiefdom, Red Scale proceeds with the attack on Kanjiing main planet of the 5-head fleets. Girls, now that you are angels, your desire to level up is boiling. And to level up, you need to experience intensive actual combat. Come OM, dare OM use soldum. Bomb OM you OM Smith Ernest. Exciting OM way, OM evil OM up OM. Son-in-law, lend you a huge treasure. Having a lot of materials can materialize a lot of things. Viscous Veu. Clone. Shanghai Heavy Industry lended a hand to upgrade it. It's a pleasant surprise that you can ride lip there. In. Many thanks Lord for the horse present. I'm leaving the defense of the mainship to you. countdown to the entry inside the outer atmosphere of Kanjiing main planet. Take the horse, my good son-in-law, go and return quickly. Quickly make progress in my family tree. Too reckless, the charging angels are only human tier at most. They really dare to rush in the frontal fort en masses. Kanjiing province uses the air defense system of the Slayer Alliance. Too complacent. Impetuous leader, be mindful of setbacks. Whoa, catch dragon. Red Scales Angels are in the process of doing aerial landing to storm the fort. A repetition of the Insect Queen planet's tragedy? This is too reckless. Why on earth do you use angels when you are filthy rich? Just fire up the cannons. Main cannons were fired disorderly before, so money was burnt. The evil dragon's false bravado on the deathbed. This battle is the collapsing battle of Red Scale. MC brother, as the ultimate VIP, you have the right to live stream in FPS. Oh, thanks. Wah! Jump. Even if I were to die, I am the best for all eternity. Even if I were to die, I am the best for all eternity. Take caution, you have entered the stratosphere Great Array. 40 seconds is needed to perform calcula tie-in and break the array. Already OM good, frontal fort, Rekar OM. Ditubalt frontal artillery capable of penetrating main ships. Material squadron, stuff the bomb. It's very heavy. It's still this heavy even after adding anti-gravity devices. A neutron star imitation is no trifle to laugh about. Pure natural non-radioactive high-altitude material bomb. A neutron star imitation ISIN is no trifle to laugh about. Pure natural non-radioactive high-altitude material bomb. The frontal fort is destroyed by a neutron star material bomb. OM. T/N, something like borderline garrison. Failed to kill you. Don't be careless. Stay in formation. Galaxy Watch, let me grant you exclusive news. Admiral Mu, live it? Live, it's alright. This is the Admiral of Kunlun Fleet and Daxia's eldest princess, immortal godmother. She murdered our partner, Golden Hands King. Disrupted the metal supply market of the entire universe, causing innumerable people to lose every bit of their investments. Fought the dragon-slaying empire's 10th prince, attacked our prime minister's resident. Countless crimes to mention. The dragon-slaying empire upholds justice and is in preparation to execute the evil dragon's sweetheart and accomplice. Admiral Mu, do you really take no care about immortal godmother? No need to worry, she's only being hard on herself. Focus on attacking the opposition. Your yearning husband is not giving a care about you at all. Hungry Ghost Stella's edge safe zone. Great General, the immortal godmother's Tao heart that you want. I.E. nascent soul. That's amazing. Empress Mu worked hard this time. You must be rewarded. Quota price. I am not interested in money. You concoct the divine soldiers, let me lead the group and take back Tianxian. Flux all those Dasha fleet spaces. Leave no men, women, children, and elderly surround. Then I pay my respect to Tianxian Empress again. It's still too early. Let's talk about it when the matters are done. Is she still alive? How do we deal with her? Turned vegetable. Take her to Tianxian to execute to see if her lover, the evil dragon, will come to rescue her. Slap Daxia's face within its own sphere of influence. Empress Mu, dare I ask? You are from Dacia, and you were born on Earth. You are of Daxia's pure and prominent family. Do you not have any mental burden at all betraying your forefathers? Now that your son has doubts, let me explain it again. When I was studying, the teacher told me, humans are independent individuals. Don't let your opinions be influenced by others. I reckon that's very reasonable. Hence, I destroyed my ancestral grave. Burnt down my family record, dug up my ancestor, Mu Yufeng's cenotaph. My father broke one of my legs, thereupon. I stabbed him to death. Broke away from my family and made a living in society. As it should be, you have never heard of that. As the Mu family can't afford to lose face, so they hid up the matter. Afterwards, by chance, I married into Tianxian. Manipulated Tianxian to desert Daxia. During the moment in which success was in sight, I felt disappointed. Because everyone then held the same opinion as me. In a way, I was no more unique. I seek absolute self. One that is unbounded by national boundaries, laws, families, classes, and whichever rules there are. One that is the only one in the universe, no other similarities. Now, I'm clear what I am. Born from nothing, return as nothing. In Daxia's Great Elders Lecture, people frequently ask whether they should cultivate themselves or the Tao. This question is absolutely redundant. I am nothing, I am the origin of Tao. You have not the least bit of mental burden forsaking your native land, taking advantage of your teacher, killing your forebears? Not only that there is no mental burden, it's even accompanied by the joy of finding my true self. I feel even more honored and dignified. Empress Mu pride on the heavenly mysteries, which is beyond us normal people's comprehension. But our cooperation is undoubtedly a pleasant one. After the divine soldiers are created, they will be led by Empress Mu. I thank the great general for your trust. Not making sense, what does the Prime Minister think is not making sense? The Admiral of Kunlun is done for, but Evil Dragon is concentrating his mind and attacking some fools. Even if he wins, that does not help. It doesn't do anything to the dragon-slaying empire if we lose those worthless 5 top dogs. Evil Dragon personally leading the army? Why would he do such a meaningless thing? There's unlikely to be any mishap with Immortal Godmother, she's already a waste. Empress Mu with the assistance of the Emperor refined and reformed herself into nothingness. She isolated the heavenly Tao, and without the universe's blessing, a god-slaying heaven tier can't come into being. That case, this round is our victory, of course. Deliberately nipping us to form a assault, and in the time of juncture. Publicly announced the execution of the immortal admiral, this is psychological warfare. Could seeking red scales help be a mistake? Their first thought was to attack people, not to save people. Their entire main force went to war. Don't disturb him. If it really was a mistake, Kunlun deserves to crumble. Aller OM already OM Dao OM Empress OM Start OM Equip OM System OM Add OM Great Array. The opposition's great array has been strengthened. Slow down the descending speed, don't crash into the great array, comma. Are you familiar with the array breaking method taught by Master Zhuangzhou? It's already muscle memory. Medicinal Soap Array Squadron. The angels suddenly took out soaps, do they want to get a rub in the sky? Red Scale Medicinal Soap 3.0. 3.0. Demon Suppression Array Break. Heaven-defying Demon Suppression Tablet mass-produced version. Reinforce it again, the machines will explode. OM Rain OM Array. Reinforce it again, the machines will explode. OM Rain OM Array. Good, anchor set. Break. P-10 layers of the guarding arrays broke at once. Anti-aircraft cannons. Everyone, the opposition's anti-aircraft cannons are so lively. Quickly materialize some big rockets and return fire. Girls, we got some fresh goods to show. The wind is blowing. The wind is blowing. The clouds are rising. The clouds are rising. Full-body type human tier battleform upgraded version. These little sisters all transformed into Makin airy monsters. Angels of the same tier, but whether they got cash or not makes a big difference. 262225232200. Everyone, let me unfold our new products functions on the spot. There is a discount for order issuing. Upholders of the 5 chiefs, evil dragon dies. Your whole family dies. The righteous people of Tianxian, righteous people from all around the universe, encircle. Suppress, evil dragon. Dragon slaying emperor. This old man glanced at the night sky. The 3 major fleets against the dragon slaying empire. This is bound to fail. Every angel is to be dismissed and fall into the black market. Daxia is to decline. Dragon slaying patriot, evil dragon is to die, red scale is to be forgotten, and Amam sovereign, get the evil fleet out of Kanjiang. Noble spirit of Tianxian, it is not due to our fault that the lowly evil dragon is able to become strong. It is as to the heaven that has no eye. Warrior of Kanjiang, evil dragon doesn't obey the Tao. The time for revenge has arrived. Everyone, just look at my hands welding an anti-aircraft cannon to battle evil dragon. Kanjiang is the most ancient civilization of the universe. May the dumb God bless every righteous person. Human painting faction, you have to swipe the screen to buy a battle puppet. Do you make wealth by posting? 19. Damn. Kanjiang Internet Army is on the brink of death, they still. OU Yeli and Lord Jingmu cooperatively designed the aerodynamic layout. Presenting the latest generation of Shan has stellar engine. The mobility is increased by 15 folds, which is currently the highest amongst aerial battle puppets. The gunfire is too intensive. What should we do if we can't dodge? Master. Zhuangzhou personally improved the ultra-powerful guarding array, making it 20 times stronger, 3 times more durable, and lower cost. Master. Zhuangzhou personally improved the ultra-powerful guarding array, making it 20 times stronger, 3 times more durable, and lower cost. Naturally, just dodging and taking a thrash is no good. It feels really nice to be rich. Naturally, just dodging and taking a thrash is no good. Shanghai Heavy Industries Smart Air-to-Ground Missiles. Interception dodging, and accurate strike. The error is less than a meter. The error is less than a meter. Human painting faction, we have been squabbling for more than half a year. I advise you once again. There is no good fate waiting for you in joining the Dragon Slay ING Empire. You are simply cannon fodders. Warrior of Kanjiang, Daxia's blockhead-worshipping evil dragon, did he offer you guns and battleships? Have you ever tasted the joy of shooting shells? Warrior of Kanjiang, evil dragon is going to get blasted by my elder brother's anti-aircraft shell soon. Evil dragon's filial children and grandchildren, get down and accompany your grandfather. OM death OM near, still OM keyboard. Dead OM keep OM can contribution UTA. Precisely spotted armed personnels and facilities. It is in fact a radiation-free bomb. Although the mushroom cloud is so huge. Odd. The fly just suddenly disconnected. Last time, it squabble for at least squabble half a day with me. Treasure well the one who can squabble together with you for a long time. Perhaps another day the other party turns to ashes. The tablet will be returned to you at the weekend. Periphery of Tianxian Stellar. Everyone all went to fight, leaving this big sis alone to guard this garbage Tianxian. The Stellar is blocked. There won't be anyone who may teleport inside. Even if they invade at the routine rate, they won't be able to cross my defense. What, M? A bad hunch? Little fox spirit, did something just enter Tianxian? Nope. Everything is as usual. Nothing can escape our new radar. Not even a stealth warship. No, something must have gotten inside. I can't tell what it is. But this heart-rankering sense is unarguable. Sister Kongton, have you detected any enemy attack approaching? Have not. Don't look down on us, Kongton's array doesn't hold a candle to that of the 3 major fleets. But at any rate, we are also Daxia's 4th. Even more, we got a special skill in monitoring. What? Give up searching for it. Certainly, you can't search for nothingness. The sword dipper array didn't respond at all. It malfunctioned. Impossible. The system shows that everything is normal. No hacker infiltrated. Could there be a powerful hacker formation master and you can't detect them? D. The great array was improvised by Master Zhuang Zhou. Don't look down on the master's skill. She started live streaming. Even now, our monitors are still showing no response. Tianxian, your empress is back. Hail! Tianxian, my second hometown. This place gave me a few good memories. It is also the land of treasure that Yu Kunlun is suppressing. Li Qingji, calm the masses. Kong Tong, reinforce your great array and request for outside help. Wu Yue, take comprehensive precautions against enemy aid. Mom, you should return. I'm not going back. There is nothing in this mundane world worth obsessing over. After losing my mortal body, I recalled many things. My former mother distributed a lot of stuff and materials, including Vajra materials to friendly forces, to pave the way to fight the divine races. That was a willy-nilly move. If you want the whole universe to unite and fight the divine races, there got to be a price to pay. When the major forces unite and already crossed the catastrophe, open strifes and covert moves emerge again. No matter how exceedingly hard fighting the gods was, now and then there existed human forces bringing Daxia's supplies as offerings to the gods. Most of the time, I lower my IQ, so that I don't think too sensitively of those faces. Including Daxia, till this day, I have seen no more than 20 pure good people, including Dandan. I'm spent. I don't want to return to that chaotic world. If there's anything I still care, the person who killed you is still alive. Mom, the thought of revenge alone won't get you in touch with the great Tao. In this way, you will return to the mundane world as a mad infatuated person. No different from those bastards. Doesn't matter. I'm going to become a devil and take those bastards away. Mom, let me tell you about my former mother. My mother was a formation master, and I was her array eye. During the Battle of Pleiades, Mother slain 5 venerate apex-level divine generals. Then sealed me up in her clone battle form straight luntal now. Now that I think about it, that was her last battle. At the ultimate moment, none of the forces that were aided by her came to her rescue. That's the case, Empress Buzhou was just sillily kind-hearted. Never thought the public feeling of her is vicious. No, on the contrary, Mother was not kind-hearted at all, she was rather fearful. She was an empress, cruel in the battlefields, cunning back in the harem. Drunk, beat the eunuchs, sober, beat the other concubines. The divine races pressuring the border, the will of the people was wavering. Nevertheless, all the generals and ministers all not only didn't dare to surrender, but even a word about negotiating for peace was followed by court punishments. What a nice feeling to kneel, she wouldn't let them kneel. Everyone was afraid of and hated her. I asked her, Mom, you are a deist, if you don't step back from indulging in worldly struggles, when will it be possible for you to reach nirvana? As a matter of fact, you, me, little insects, insignificant grasses, kuanping, mountains and rivers, are all forms of the great Tao. Husband's big body carries my body, labor me to live, lose me to old age, rest me to death. Hence, those who are good to my living are also good to my death. Mom said that since the great Tao let her born as a human being, she should go by the human ways and conducts human things. Even if it's low, why not be mundane in the mundane world? I have never seen her shedding a tear, she was rather happy every day. Rather unhappy on the battlefield, rather happy in the imperial palace of struggles. She succeeded in killing the gods, she celebrated her victory, drank. Her war buddies laid down their life, she drummed bowls and sang. In the ultimate battle, she finished with a smile on her face. Before I went into slumber, I saw her roar to the deity of heaven. It was more crushing than the chanting of those King Kong monks. To cultivate the Tao or to cultivate yourself? That's not the point. It is the point to cultivate yourself into a true human being. Everyone, today, I am in the sky above Tianxian. Giving immortal godmother a set of skinning and bone dismantling. Slowly and leisurely enjoy the execution. Empress. Our Empress has returned to salvage us. It's extremely cunning to pick out Red Scale's chaotic warfare to make a public execution. There's no need to pity her. She's evil Dragon's mistress. Not a good person. Seventh Lord, that head-covered woman in the sky is your mother? Not my mother, but the Crown Prince's mother. Really not a care, no backup plan prepared? Admiral Mu is too cold. It's frivolous for Godmother to be so infatuated with him. Admiral Mu, the viewers are cruous ing you to die. Saying that you seduced and abandoned Godmother and that you are heartless and unrighteous. She needs help, she will ask for it. Strong, capable. Strong, capable, proud, unyielding, and amiable on the surface. But that doesn't mean that her innermost self is haughty. Alright, the last one, here is the ultimate package. Formation. 5 Elementals Magnetic Storm. Why, from the beginning until the end, the allies of righteousness never came. Just blankly watching as evil dragon has his ways. Why, from the beginning until the end, the allies of righteousness never came. Just blankly watching as evil dragon has his ways. Report. All reserve power supplies have been cut off. The entire system is shut down. I have to use the last resort. Kanjiing main planets once in a millennium greeting moment. Kneel. Warm welcome to the heavenly dragon sage emperor's presence to his loyal Kanjiing main planet. I thought you got some backbone. Living planet number 124. Has no official code name yet. Indigenous people in the Stone Age. Ditus King level mid-sized battleship. Products of a developed country, an advanced civilization, a fruit of the most powerful arms industry. Actually, Ditu does not need a century to dispatch main ships to invade and occupy the whole universe. Most planets can't even handle 2 mid-sized battleships. This is too excessive. They already entered the Stone Age. By classification. They have entered the civilization stage, they are no longer considered beasts. No need to take it in mind. It's natural for civilizationship to eliminate barbarism, advanced to eliminate retrogression. Damn. In the chanting of battleship civilizations, there exists no one to take the dry bones under artillery fire to heart. Their barbaric and ignorant lives could contribute to the God-concoct industry, they should be grateful. Report. The entire energy of living planet number 124 has been depleted. It has been downgraded into a useless planet. The energy consumption is too horrifying. Can we afford this kind of price for the God concoction in the future? A qualified general does not fuss over the gain and loss of a single planet. Besides, it's no more than an actual combat test inside the dragon-slaying empire's territory. The advantage of being unmatched is that you can toss a pompous butchering machine onto another person's territory for an experiment. Rejoice that you weren't born in a weak Nashio. The cream of the generation of the Kanjiing race. AG. Used to manipulate the entire pubic opinion of the slaying alliance. Manipulating the public opinion should cost you a good deal of cash. You flatter me. Those intellectuals are first-rate fools. Just casually give them a medal. Chief Family Three-Legged Crow Workshop. Most of the rumors attacking me were created by you, right? No doubt about it, 99% of it was made by us. And then we can make them speak for us. The medal is custom made from the small Three-Legged Crow Workshop in Dax, it doesn't cost a lot. 0. Dragon King, spare me. Whether I forgive or not depends on your sincerity. I want you to do one thing with all the strength you have. Red Scale's weapon is too frightening. It captured a mid-planet with a frontal fort in half an hour. This half an hour included the assault to break through the array to descend, all in one go. Evil Dragon is unmistakably spoiled, but his arms are good. The equipment package includes Shanghai Heavy Industries Angel Battleform implant version. There are also ordinary plug-in versions of Silver Scale Industry. The first seasonal product is limited to 1,000 items. Small fleets, obtaining 5 is enough for you to defend against a mid-fleet. Getting 20 in hand is enough for you to dominate a region. The weapons come with Iron Lady as spin-offs. 20 devices, take them. How can our small fleet afford that? 20 devices, we open the planet load to Red Scale for the worth of money. 30 devices, bid it. Hang on. We just made an agreement with the dragon-slaying emissary to deal with Evil Dragon together. Dealing with Evil Dragon doesn't forbid us from buying Evil Dragon stuff. Back must be straight, knees must be nimble. Leaping from a fence to another is the way for a small nation to survive. Professor, Red Scale's weapons sale is crazy. The stock prices of Shanghai Heavy Industry and Silver Scale Industry are soaring. The public opinion of Evil Dragon is taking a turn for the better. Universities are inviting Evil Dragon to deliver lectures. Slipped into planet Phima and painted the horse, charged planet Kanjiing Hedon. Power. Merely half an hour to occupy 2 forces with a frontal fort. Not to mention the public opinion. Even if he farts, some scholars would set up a project to research the nutritional density of his fart. The public opinion power of Kanjiing is really wild. No doubt, people do not have the will, the media is the will. We media want to give them a peace of mind, they feel the peace. Ultimately, we make them think that their independent thoughts evolved from within their own heart. Why doesn't Kanjiing brother speak with the graceful OMOM accent? The OMOM accent representing elegance. It's completely something made up by us to fool specialists and professors. If they believe it, their students will follow suit. At present, we are a part of Daxia. Daxia's accent is the most elegant and the most pleasant to hear. Our Daxia is the most up. Work hard. We need media talents like you the most. Yes. Admiral Moose sells first-rate weapons, isn't he afraid of them getting taken out to be reverse-engineered? Being able to reverse-engineer and to create them are different things. To keep the development of a certain party in check, it's vital to give them food constantly. They have the meat to eat, they will lie flat with it. They won't think about making their own. When they are ripe, they can be slaughtered. The food circulates back to the butcher and makes a huge profit. Now, I somewhat understand the reason as to why Empress Bujo gave out those Vidra materials back during the days. Mom, I'm leaving. It's useless anything I say, right? Heaven birthed me in the form of a human, so I have to obey the rules of human beings. I can't be resurrected after I die. We have only been together for 3 days. But I had a very happy time. I'm extremely satisfied. I am someone of the god-slaying era. I shouldn't exist in this present age. This is fate. I came from the great Tao, I'll return to the great Tao. Let nature take its course. Mom doesn't need to worry. How can I continue on without you? It's better to forget each other than to give each other meager help in times of needs. Mom, you are clear about it in your heart all along. Just brave up and face it. See you again in the great Tao. Thank you, son. Great. Tao. Anatta. Anatta, non-self. The stellar is blocked. Damn miscalculation. This sister is locked out. Little fox spirit, fortify the defense and don't go offense. Don't provoke her. Let her do as she pleases. It's not something you can intervene. D. We have scooped a lot of benefits coming to Tianxian, but damn, fate plays on us. Tianxian, which was original LY the most peaceful, has become the most vulnerable battlefront of Dacia. That's why I have always straight up opposed bringing the core of our economy out in the borderline zone. Don't lose your cool. Try to stall for time for reinforcements to get ready. Lord, you are now Tiangshuan's economic minister. Godfather asked us to help you straight out your knees, be sure not to kneel. First step into the execution, beginning with the liver. Good for you. Kunlun has been protecting Tianxian all along. If not, how can you have a happy life? Bullshit. It's all because Kunlun has been suppressing Tianxian. Tianxian is the heart of the universe, and the whole universe must please Tianxian. Wait for me. I'll get there and chop you up. I'll mince you all up and mix with garlic. Admiral Mu, I misread you. You are utterly heartless without a shred of kindness. Angels can't hold it. It's fine for you to doesn't care. Sober up. Kunlun all are Taoists, it's not right to not be able to control your anger. And it's fine for Dacia elders to show no concern. Advisor, godmother is done in. Will the same fate follow Kunlun? Yes. The strength of Kunlun is established on the conviction in the great Tao. If the admiral who has the highest cultivation got her Tao heart ruined and is tortured to death, the entirety of Kunlun will collapse. The dragon-slaying empire scheme is really poisonous, to use the periphery cannon fodder's five-headed fleets to enrage evil dragon. Make evil dragon leave to fight, can't get here even if he turns around. Then, coming straight for Tianxian. Sometimes the dead are more useful than alive. Wouldn't it be better to keep Godmother as a hostage? Before Evil Dragon took office, the infrastructures and nation defense of Dacia were all powered by Kunlun. Even though they are fully aware of Godmother's adoration for Evil Dragon, people's worship of her doesn't diminish a bit. She is Daxia's most powerful angel, a living bodhisattva, a fully deserved role model. The dragon-slaying empire also specially invited a Daxia's traitor, Tiax Sixlian Empress, to come to execute Godmother. This is to educate each and every person of Dacia. Be it traitors, glorified and wealthy loyalists, all die without a corpse. Directly destroy Daxia's will. This is boring. Did the pain sensory nerve fail? Next, peel off your skin and hang them on the platform. It's over, it's all over. At long last, Dacia loses one of its heaven-tier angels. It's true that heaven-tier angels of all ages can't escape the misfortune of dying in battle. No, what's more miserable than dying in battle is dying being tortured without having the power to resist. The Slayer Alliance succeed Ed in its plan. Figured it out, huh? Solved it. You are surprised? Impossible. I gouged out your nascent soul, and also isolated the heavenly Tao. Cultivating the Tao is not seeking others, it is about seek oneself. If so, we are the same. It's impossible for you to get the blessing of the universe's great Tao. Nor can you return to nothingness. There could be no marvel. D. Cultivating the Tao is not about cultivating supernatural powers, nor is it about isolating yourself. This is an upgrade? What's happening? She didn't die once like Ding Yuan did, she also didn't cross over the thunder calamity, this is absurd. It's also my first time seeing this kind of principle with my own eyes. There is no death calamity, because cultivating the Tao is to seek longevity not needing to resort to reincarnation. There is no thunder calamity, because the heavenly thunder punishes those who walk against the Tao. And as they walk in compliance with the Tao, they don't get punished. But to verify whether a person has attested the great Tao, it's still necessary to test it. She crossed one of a kind, the most horrifying calamity. Heart calamity. As low as the dirt, as high as the stars. How could they be separated from each other if all of them are the great Tao? It is impossible for you who is unclear on you who are. You who have no independent character, you who does not think independently. To question, to prove, the Tao. Zhuangzhou is dreaming of a butterfly, or a butterfly dreaming of Zhuangzhou? T/N, Zhuangzhou was an actual Taoist. See footnote. Am I the Tao, or the Tao is me? I have long forgotten. True self is the de Tao, s no me. All are. The 5 flavors of the Vajrasarira spatial divine tool. Still, Immortal Godmother can control space with her bare hands. She has no need for this thing. Because she has cultivated. Don't be too smug and play around. Who doesn't have a backup? Hide. M. It's useless to hide, you will be caught within a minute. A minute, that's plenty. Great General Huyen, have you succeeded in concocting the gods? It's done. I'm waiting for your command. Hold on. Tianxian is a province of Daxia. Tianxian Empress is of Daxia's Mu family. Their fighting is purely Daxia's civil strife. If we provide external aids dispatch troops to participate in the conflict, the nature of the conflict will completely change. The struggle between Daxia and the dragon-slaying empire started long ago. No, it has always been. We are simply formalizing this war, make it public. This way, our Huyen family and the dragon-slaying empire's warriors can come forward. To instigate us warriors to charge forward, to fight Daxia, is the evil scheme of Prime Minister Subu. They, the civil servants group, want complete control over the dragon-slaying empire. They obtained the nascent soul of Immortal Godmother, they didn't give it to us out of kindness. Indeed, this little bastard has learned some tricks in red scale, but... Zubas wicked character, do you think your father does not know it? If a foe sets you up a trap, you can also take the chance to counter. He thinks that what we concocted are merely practically half-dead false gods. That are of little to no use. Shubu doesn't know, everyone doesn't know. What are the things we concocted? Now, time to broaden their horizons. Pleiades stellar. We're going to root for the Immortal Admiral. Don't, you must be there to guard Pleiades. Which is your Kunlun's 3rd gen Heaven Tier's husband's family's home, an import and ally of Daxia. It's very safe here. There is no invasion at all. Not good. Hostile force is attacking. Ditu main ship. Girls, go help your Immortal Godmother, okay? I'm just here for a short stroll, nothing else. I can't go anymore. When the power is great, the responsibility rises as follows. It's normal for you to attend one thing and lose sight of another. The territory of Daxia is much more expansive than that of the dragon-slaying empire. As a result, there are too many things for you to focus on, thus you can't at all concentrate enough troops to fight a hard battle. The dragon-slaying empire is different. It's amusing that no one objected to sending their people to be cannon fodders. Their loyalty makes me look forward to it. And that's one of the reasons why I've forsaken Daxia for the dragon-slaying empire. And also, they are really willing to invest in me. I have never possessed such immense power even when I was secretly controlling Tianxian before. Interesting. Tiangshuan's great array is still under my control, whoever I let inside can come inside. If you want some fun playing physical hand-to-hand combat, come here, alright? What kind of cannon is that? It looks as if it is stronger than high-heat cannons. She's hardly enduring. Her Vajra body is horrifically strong. What kind of cannon is that? It looks as if it is stronger than high-heat cannons. She's hardly enduring. Her Vajra body is horrifically strong. Not good. Regarding physical combat, there are not many materials she can use inside Tiangshuan's great array. Grit your teeth and endure it. Your thin coat made from the sword dipper array can ward it off for a few seconds. Grit your teeth and endure it. Your thin coat made from the sword dipper array can ward it off for a few seconds. I have to admit that the Vajra body is really solid. It's still so durable even with the lack of materials. After a cooldown of 2 minutes, it'll give you another round. Blast her good. Bombard Immortal Godmother. Daxia's princess died in Tianxian. This makes an amazing carnival in the future. Son of a bitch. Do you know why this grandmother is not showing her weight about? Shameless boast. Because I was afraid I couldn't control it, and that it would blast up the entire Tianxian. Can any kind soul please help me change the venue? I can teleport you to another place. But the cost of this one great teleportation array is astronomical. That will consume Tianxuan's century-long fortune. Tianxian may turn poor and chaotic for hundreds of years into the future. I'm a materialist. I don't believe in that. In case that Tianxian really loses its fortune, it's their responsibility to assume. None of my business. People of Tianxian, I am fighting your fallen empress. In fear that Tianxian may get blown up in the fight, I thereby requested Master Zhuangzhou to change our location. Setting up the teleportation array will consume Tianxian of its century-long national fortune. Hold on, why expend our national fortune? Just give up and let our empress kill you. Your useless empress is no longer a human being. She will eat up Tianxian. I decide by myself the price to save your lives. Shameless. Empress Mu is a good person, she won't harm us. You are the oppressing monster. Master, let's get started. That's hit. The teleportation great array can't be done just as soon as you say it. What? The teleportation great array was set up long ago after the painting of Tianxuan's emperor. Such an important place, the teleportation route must be under our control. Lack of iDriver. Not anymore. The Big Dipper has turned, the stars have moved. You lowly formation master, when I return with my triumphant victory, I'll punish your 10 generations. You lowly formation master, when I return with my triumphant victory, I'll punish your 10 generations. D. Truly really teleported. Has our national fortune come an end? Don't worry. Nothing more than a con man's bullshit. My money crashed. Are you kidding me? I lost all my money saved for my funeral. My idol, she married. Her husband is older than me. Owing to the 3 major fleets wiping out the 5-headed fleets in a span of 2 hours. An immortal godmother's successful upgrade. All the spheres of influence that previously speculated that Daxia would crumble had their stock price collapsed. And the citizen of Tianxian who unflinchingly, not listening to any advices, with their entire family's fortune, bet that Daxia will certainly lose. Tianxian saved itself yet again, this time with the cost of depleting its entire fortune. Sink into a century of unrest. Periphery of the hungry ghost stellar, the high-gravity diamond planet. Why can't I reinstate nothingness? Because I'm coming along. Perfect timing. Today, you die, I live. Today, you die, I live. C. Every eye of the divine soldiers is a camera. As they are divine, they can break through the weaker space turbulent ES of the hungry ghost stella's periphery. Live stream to the universe. Getting tortured to death by 1,000 divine soldiers, honorable, right? Still boasted how strong you were. You just want to change to a different location to get a thrashing. You just want to change to a different location to get a thrashing. This is out of expectation. The dragon-slaying empire's idea of concocting gods has changed. Need to use a god-slaying great array. 108 thousands of these things are made, no amount of God-slaying heaven tier can fare. Still falling. The gravity of the diamond planet is very strong. But fortunately, the divine races can control gravity. Control gravity? Diamond planet's high gravity. Here is my home ground. So stay here and play with. Here is my home ground. So stay here and play with me. It's divine soldiers. The dragon-slaying empire has concocted divine soldiers. Now, the dragon-slaying empire is more and more alike the weaving goddess divine race back then. Could it be that the dragon-slaying emperor is the divine emperor of the modern age? There is no need for the could it be. I can finally kneel again. Everyone, let's bathe in the divine grace to the fullest. I can't control my knees. This gravity, if it weren't for my and the gods' counteractions, we would have been crushed. The marvelous feat of concocting gods en masses has only existed in myths and novels. Zhang Zia was a human all along. But he had the power to confer gods. I have no interest in becoming a god. With our financial resources and technological leaps, we could live eternally as humans. As a mortal that concocts gods, I am the second mortal divine master after Zhang Zia. T/N, it says Remperor back in raw bushes I see, he has no intention of rebelling, so master. Not dead yet. She's just ahead. Surround her, blast until there's not a strand of hair left. Where did she go? Gods can't smell her scent? That? What's in taking aim? Stand still, don't move. Where did the missile come from? That's the top-level bit coming from me, your grandmother. They are free. Here are some more. They are free. Here are some more. Detour and return fire. Detour and return fire. Tickling. Immortal Godmother. This store supports facial recognition payment. This store supports facial recognition payment. Don't confront her Hedon, commence guerrilla warfare. Why is that? Even if it is a super-gravity planet, the divine races should be able to fly. Why is that? Even if it is a super-gravity planet, the divine races should be able to fly. That's because you are all trapped inside my two-dimensional great array. You can only fight on the ground with me. A great array like that. When did you lay it out? Not needed. I am a great array, my word is law. Her body is a Sarira. Not only that, with the body as the array a teleportatine great array was laid. As you approach her body, you will enter her great array's domain. Back then, Empress Buzhou didn't just dully defend the city. With her body as an array, equivalent to a mighty army, charged directly to enemies. She is not as good as me in theory, but her array already surpassed me. Big Sis doesn't understand. But it's finely powerful. Western girl, kill the nosy old hag. Tiramisu has more cream than mousse cake. Immortal Godmother. Gilded Buddha battle chariot. Look at your petty face, sallow, filled with intimidation. Look at your petty face, sallow, filled with intimidation. Why not take some Chinese angelica and wolfberry as tonic? Look at your petty face, sallow, filled with intimidation. Why not take some Chinese angelica and wolfberry as tonic? Why? The divine soldiers she killed cannot restructure. Normally, gods don't die that easily. Man-made gods, seas of the heavenly Tao. I'm just returning things to how it should be. Lest harm comes to the world. If heaven agree of me killing them, they want return to life. If heaven agree of me killing them, they want return to life. I am a person of noble, independent, and righteous thinking. Gods are at my beck and call. How dare you hit me? You humble garbage bastard of Dasya. Pain, dejected, wanna cry? Casting aside all the hardships to transform into nothingness, order about divine soldiers, that's however damn. Usul 666. Pain, dejected, wanna cry? Casting aside all the hardships to transform into nothingness, order about divine soldiers, that's however damn useless. Then, you'll be happy to. Then, you'll be happy to. A. You, and all the people who are watching the live stream through the eyes of the gods. Including the evil bastard that killed my son. Wait for finish redeeming the lost souls of these several thousands of gods. It'll be my way to redeem the souls of your entire family. I, this humble Taoist, used to charge fair fees, and was sincere to every customer. But this time, you'll have to charge you a large sum. Bitch. Boast no. I disagree with every single word you say. So allow em troublessly pull your tongue out. It's too frightening. Is this still the gentle and kind godmother? She's entitled to sentence her convicts. In her array, she is hell's Yama. What are you called? Take several seconds to heal your injury. After that, we can slowly have some fun. Unbelievable. She eliminated 1,000 divine soldiers at once. Unbelievable. She eliminated 1,000 divine soldiers at once. All god-slaying heaven tier it strange to make a clone? Unbelievable. She eliminated 1,000 divine soldiers at once. All god-slaying heaven tier it strange to make a clone? As I said earlier, mass production of gods, mass production of cannon fodders. How could the noble me lose, even if I had to lose? Everyone must not love either. The remaining divine soldiers form a divine soldier bomb. When this planet collapses and condenses, will your great array manage to hold it? Divine soldiers turning into a bomb, this tactic existed in the god-slaying era. It blasted up more than 20 planets of the human faction back then. Even if a god-slaying heaven tier is to get blown up to pieces, they can restructure, right? That's a collapse condense bomb. Even more, they are on a high-density diamond planet. The mass will form a black hole, which will swallow after the collapse. Immortal Godmother won't be able to restructure after getting blown up to pieces. And sucked by the black hole. Forget it. 1,000 divine soldiers in exchange for a god-slaying heaven tier. There's no loss. We can still concoct more in the future. At least at the final moment, it's by my own decision. A decision made after independent thinking. Falling into such a sorry state is also the result of your independent thinking? The universe is merely the derivation of Tao. Humans are merely a speck of dust in the universe. Whether you think or not has no impact on the Tao, and is so on human society. Without you, society will function normally just fine. You thought you could manipulate your husband, Tianxian Emperor. It was not that he was taking advantage of your status as a legitimate daughter of the Mu family? You deceived the divine soldiers from the dragon-slaying empire, but in the end, is it not them that's spelling your end? But, I am more interested in whoever was your university professor. He captured your thought with just a line of words: independent thinking. After several decades, you are still think ing according to his thoughts. You have long become a puppet of your teacher. You have had your neck pinched your whole life. It's absurd to think that you are still thinking you are making your own decisions. Dogs hate independent thinking. You are just not a match for me. You are so overwhelmed that you are going to self-explode. It's me that is in control of you, and your death is the result of my decision. You are going to die. In any case, you are going to die. You sure? Transforma tie-in completed. All Levinus Tower of Great Compassion. In the past, her secret skill was to give a battle form to others. Now, she materialized a battle form and gave it to gods? No, these man-made gods are soulless. She can transform that as easily as flipping her hand. Even if they are only man-made gods, they still possess spatial ability. They can be modified into a teleportation engine within some tweaks. They are gods. How can you modify them just cause you want? Blockhead, of course, you can't. I have said it hundreds of times already. You are inside my array, everything I say is law. You wouldn't believe me until I show you. Blockhead, of course, you can't. You wouldn't believe me until I show you. When and where for you to die is not up to you. Arg. Shall we start? There's no time to lose. Holy! She can really teleport. Can we count her as the first person to materialize a teleportation engine and teleport? Nope. This teleportation engine used the transformation of gods in the process. However, it's very impressive. Where is she intending to go as the next stop? The nearest human station of the Hungry Ghost Stellar, Silver Triangle. After playing for so long, I am thirsty. A cup of matcha milk with 100 sugar and a lot of cheese. A cup of fruit agar with 100 sugar and a lot of ice. Too much sugar will make you fat. 50 sugar is recommended. Reduce fat, my fart. Eat more, work out more. Stout and strong is beautiful. Many thanks for your patronage. 2 cups altogether, 36. I have no cash nor cell phone. But I have this one. 1 punch for 36 yuans. Impudent. Is she the Empress Mu in the news just now? Yes, authentic goods. You lowly bastard. Know that I'm a true noble. You don't even have the right to look. The noble face too is 36 yuan. We're clear? Clear. To the next stop. She doesn't follow common sense. Who knows where she's going next? After buying a cup of milk, she can't be going to buy fruit pancakes. Gyani Planet, the largest fruit pancake base in the universe. A serving of cosmic luxury meal. Bacon, sausage, chicken floss, fried egg, all double. And some sweet chili sauce. Mobsters, untouchables, brainwashed ignorant fools. No civilized nations mistreat their nobles like this. Bitstoilsome fist. Hot dry noodles. Spicy hot rabbit. Spicy hot rabbit. Pan-fried steamed. Beef ball soup. Rice noodle roll. Beef ball soup. Luwasafen. Not enough food. The energy requirement after the upgrade is too huge. Pleiades stellar. Doozy, defense Pleiades. Ill meet the enemy. Yes. Everyone, panic not. Pleiades and the 3 major fleets have already made arrangements. Everyone is going about their usual activi ties to cheer for immortal Godmother. Luckily, the 10th prince is taking the spearhead. We conserve our strength and fight next time. Still a next time? Wait till I finish the baldy off, then it's you evil's turn. Great General, make peace with the 3 major fleets. Send a letter directly to Dasha Kor, maybe we could talk this out, shut up. Our family has been loyal and upright for generations. We die in battles, we don't make peace. In the future, don't say such words. Bald bastard, get out of here and let me kill you. How did you get here when the stellar is sealed off? The all-living tower of great compassion, refined from gods. The source of space and gravity, can you intercept that? My son's life was extended for yours, right? Correct. Want it? Come to get it. Can she hover between life and death like Iron Pagoda did? Even granted that she can restructure, that's but the main canon of the dragon-slaying empire. One that even surpasses that of the divine races. No, hovering between life and death is not the style of Kunlun. You bald son of a bitch, are you going to blast me up too? What do you fear? Are you not nothingness? Won't it pass through you? Arg. Arg. 2. What? Where did the shot 60? Got it. She used the void to neutralize the shot. No wonder Empress Mu dared to venture into Tianxian alone. It turns out it was because she wasn't afraid of any attacks at all. Unluckily, she happened to meet a materialistic Taoist who could transform nothingness into physicality. See? False is true, true is false, false or true is hard to fathom. Oh, that's right. Your nothingness is under my control. Open fire. H. Shout, why shout? If you were to die, you would have died earlies. Don't be so nervous. Do your best. Bomb her into crisps, I feel spiritually entertained. Third cannon, charge up. Hang on. We got only one more shot. We don't have a spare cannon. I have only been away for a decade. Since when Daida's soldiers learned to question an order. This much energy is enough to destroy a terrestrial planet. Can Empress Mu's void offset such a great amount of energy? If her ability was intact, she could have been able to completely turn into nothingness. Every attack would be entirely redeemed ineffective. Now she can only maintain a half-void half-physical state. Immortal Admiral. Such a powerful shot, even if she can neutralize a part of it. The rest is enough to bring her to her death. Even if a god-slaying heaven tier is stronger than a divine general, there's no possibility in cancelling out this kind of attack. The entire stellar has been scanned. There is no trace of a god-slaying heaven tier. Indeed, even I can't sense it. Daxia's most powerful angel has at long last turned into ashes. The moment that we get rid of our mundane body and join the dragon-slaying empire is just around the corner. 998 yuan to complete a soul baptism once. And you only need 889 yuan a month to join the membership of atonement. We killed a god-slaying heaven tier. A god-slaying tier stronger than a divine general. Dead. Immortal Godmother is already done for. Dax's defeat testifies the insight of US scholars. When Evil Dragon and whose warlike bellicose barbarians are finished, we will educate the society of the common people to rethink. If you don't draw wars, people don't always go against you. Keyed up for quite a while. Am thirsty to death. Drink a cup of cocoa to mend it up. This cocoa is too bitter. Silly. Sugar-free cocoa, refresh yourself without fear of getting fat. Fat is nice. I see. When you rushed to the main cannon head-on, rather than being out of your mind, you wanted to get a certain distance nearer. Directly cut across inside the main ship's guarding array. Smart. However, only luckily due to her help. She's not dead. Of course, she isn't dead. She's not allowed to heal either. Let her maintain her beauty like this. Now, we are both strong. There's no profit in fighting. We each take a step back. The world is huge. You killed my son, and now you are asking me to take a step back? Mad woman. A ship is destroyed. D. The time for the banned sea ship to display shout low your loyalty has come. Wait, 10th Highness, have mercy. If you have a physical body and spirit that is not free, let me help you out as a thank you for your loyalty. If you have a physical body and spirit that is not free, let me help you out as a thank you for your loyalty. It makes things easy becoming a demon. A teleportation engine can be transplanted. It's not that I can't beat you. I merely fight with my wit. Recklessly fighting is inappropriate. You are speaking of escaping away so refinedly. Pleiades is out of danger. But where is I'm mortal Godmother going? Don't pursue a defeated enemy. D. Really stubborn, but just right. Pleiades is out of danger. But where is I'm mortal Godmother going? Don't pursue a defeated enemy. D. Really stubborn, but just right. There is no use in persuasion. She generally looks soft. But in reality, if she decides on something, she bites into it like a mad dog. What's this? There's a stew pan waiting for you. Welcome. Just now was a prelude. The true colors of the drama now is going to commence. Prime Minister of the Dragon-Slaying Empire's mansion. E.L. Last time, I wanted to catch you so I left you alive. Will you still survive this time? Try taking me out then. Is the important thing your duty or your personal enmity? Look. Is that a spatial great array? It's a congealed teleportation channel. This kind of array is an impossibility for us to do. The formation masters assembled by the dragon-slaying empire are better than us. That planet looks familiar. Solar system. Earth. Everyone, please listen to the order of the support personnel to orderly enter the nearest subway station. The solar system has once again entered the first level alert since the god-slaying era. The teleportation channel directly leads to the solar system. It is impossible to set up without the coordination from both inside out. Bitter happiness, you back then said there are still spies within Dasha. I still can't believe it. Believe it now? Have you prepared measures beforehand? The preparation may not be well done. It's useless even if you are well prepared. Really think that this prince of demonic body is a vegetarian? Dasha Core, the ancestral temple of human civilization, Earth. Arcade. Layers upon layers of hypergrade guarding arrays, the most guarded place. It's once again in 5 centuries exposed within the range of opposition's main cannon fire. The dragon-slaying empire really surmounted the 100,000 light-years limit this time. The entire 3-legged crow, listen to command. Ship A, Ship B, Ship Care to depart to the solar system to support every major fleets. Halt all your missions and rush back to the solar system to support. Don't. In this way, we will fall right into the evil scheme of the dragon-slaying empire. You are all the backbone of protection of regions. Once the troops withdraw, a power vacuum will arise. The dragon-slaying empire will fill in that vacuum instantly. This is their plan. M. At ease. The dragon-slaying empire is a civilized model. They want harm innocent people. Numerous main cannons of the dragon-slaying empire are directly aimed at Earth. We did myriads of calculations, but we didn't consider this matter. It is impossible to decipher the great array of Dasha externally. Even if it was an insider, their level couldn't be enough to touch the great array. Elders. There is a spy among us. You taught Mu-He, the legitimate daughter of the Mu family, to become whimsical. As a matchmaker, you married her off into Tianxian. Supported her to become an empress, and used her to manipulate Tianxian into rebelling. You are Daxia's greatest spy. Yang Nian. How do you know it's me? In my personality, Kunlun's wise noblemen take up to 70. The 12 elders of Daxia don't possess completely separate personalities. We are all a collection of backup data of the wise men of De. And you, the personality of three-legged crow's wise men inside you amounts 70. During the god-slaying era, you were a formation master under the command of Angel Shiri. Just like Daida's founding great ancestor, you were a confidant of Angel Shiri. To put it bluntly, Daida's natives are more or less your descendants. When Mu Siyun wasn't conscripted to the fleet yet, Himiko went to seize him. But you didn't want him to bring his talents to play. On the contrary, you wanted to bury his talents. And kill him off if needed. You want to destroy a pillar of Daxia. And sell Daxia to your Dita descendants. Only half right. Back then, she was so formidably that there was no one who could kill her. So you joined hands and could only manage to seal her. But before she got sealed, she left behind 2 keys. One to Daida's great ancestral founder of Ditu, and the other one. After giving up my mortal body. It took me 500 years to grasp the key, write it in my soul and convert it into data. As long as the 2 keys can be combined into one, the solar system's great array will open up. Prime Minister Su Bu, happy cooperation. Happy. His Majesty asked me to express my gratitude to the elder. Before uploading the key, now, I have to declare that she was right. Everyone, intercept him. We can't read his data at all. The best formation master in the universe is not Zhuangzhou, but me. Oh, and by the way, I didn't betray Daxia. I did nothing wrong. It has been encrypted for 500 years. Even if you join hands, you won't be able to decipher it within 2 days. Daxia belongs to the whole universe. This is her biggest vision. Bye. We are merely rational data. I believe you can assess it. What is the future of human civilization? Elders, every guarding great arrays of Daxia have collapsed. Put down other tasks and take full priority in restructuring the great arrays. Every major fleet of Daxia, stay in and guard your position. Don't make rash moves. Lady, it's an emergency. Don't stay on the surface. Get to the nearest subway station as soon as possible. Hi, please connect me to. We need 2 heaven tier. One is the eye of the array, and another as a flexible shield. We've got a battle angel. And also a spiritual formation angel, but can we trust her? Take me up. At the moment, main cannons of Ditu are aiming at Earth. You want us to believe in an imperial kinsman of Ditu. The eldest princess of Ditu, Luandi Hanye. Even the law of Daxia may not necessarily control you. Law can't, but education can. My surname wasn't Londi no more long ago. My current surname is Lu Name He. The world-renowned novel she composed, Banished Immortal, is a masterpiece. Yang Nian is already a traitor. Only 11 of us remained to vote. 7 in favor, 4 against. Passed. Go. The Great Array's Array Eye is located inside Red Scale's Earth Garrison. I thought it was with Kunlun, never did I expect it to be Red Scale. The new Array Eye is indeed in Kunlun, but it can't be restarted for the time being. But the old Array Eye from the God-slaying era is inside Red Scale. Hello, I am Zhu Changfen, Red Scale's Earth Garrison's Command ING officer. The elders have notified me of your situation. Hello. I am Three-Legged Crow's Guard General, Himiko. Hello, I am Mu Xiaopao of Three-Legged Crow. Hello everyone, I am Lu He, a Daxia's professor. Banished Immortal S Bronze Edition, Professor Lu, please autograph. Many thanks to patrons for the meal. We still need to proceed with the procedure. Does the professor have a red scales permit? Your admiral gave it to. Thanks for your hard work, beauties. The task of saving Earth is entrusted to you. Professor, we met previously. Please take care of my son. That's for sure. Last time, you also noticed my identity, right? The old men decided to put faith in you. They all dared to bet. What's there for me to be afraid? Demon, the other absolute being than gods. God makes you kneel, worship, sacrifice yourself, and lament on your own insignificance. Demon doesn't resort to these malarkey tricks. Every single man is an independent and noble individual. Your individual honor is of incomparable holiness. Parents, kins, friends, teachers, laws, ethics, are all craps. Only you yourself matters. You are the brightest star of the universe. This is the reason for the existence of this universe. Those who disrespect you shall not live. Crime rate. If the earth doesn't revolve around you, then it's time for you to destroy the earth. If the world does not go according to your vision, then you destroy the world. It's bad. Riots are breaking out everywhere in the solar system. Dasha elders are barely able to protect Earth from the spiritual attack of the charm sound. But that won't last long. I am getting agitated. Compared to you, I am not much better. The first generation great array of the solar system is too old and too complex. Red Scale's great array is much more complicated than I anticipated. 5 centuries after the god-slaying era, mankind's technology continuously degrades. Just now, I suddenly became very mad. Same for me. I had an indescribable anger. I wanted to break anything amusing. Rather strong guarding array. It even comes with spiritual protection. Fortunately, the demonic body was developed by us. And the Prime Minister's residential main ship can isolate the charm sound. Demonic body, shoot at Earth. You are here, order this seat? What? Demonic body, take my order. When you transformed the 10th prince, you wrote a program to obey your order. But this seat is not the 10th prince, rather the demon venerate. The 10th prince also thought he could control this seat, but he was digested by this seat instead. He thought it was merely a body transformation, but that became his death. Let's give him silence for a second. Would a demon that defies heaven and earth obey the order of an ordinary human? Hang on. I beg the demon venerate to forgive me. If you beg and this seat listens, wouldn't that be rather embarrassing? Give me, if you beg and this seat listens, wouldn't that be rather embarrassing? Demonic body. Main cannon. Pont. Pont. Without me, who's there to cooperate with you? Vaunt. Without me, who's there to cooperate with you? I am not reconciled. Such a talented and handsome able person like me. How can? What this seat wants is your ship's cannon, not you. Wants is your ship's cannon, not you. With the people gone, the ship will do. Shoot you first, or the earth first? With basis of a rational, neutral, and objective approach. I recommend you shoot your dirty ass first. Let's shoot the earth first. Can the array of 5 centuries ago block today's cannon? Block. Blocked. Fortunately, the Great Array was rebuilt 5 years ago. Godfather had foresight. 5 years ago, you said you would rebuild the Great Array. I thought it wasn't necessary. I was wrong. Don't relax. The attack is unlikely to stop. Professor has experienced hardships. Sorry to bother you. Later, you reimburse my service and medical expenses. And also, take a walk around the street with me. We can clearly see your teleportation course. We can clearly see your teleportation course. So don't think of trying sneak attacks. Please appreciate the dust of your ancestral Earth. They are doing calculations to break the array. Himiko, be careful. Rest assured. We have the home ground advantage. The repelling force of the launch is huge, it could directly send you to deep space. Can you endure and survive it? I am a heaven tier. And the one next to me is not even humane. Then I'm not going to show pity and tender love for women. From the raw I can get these are empty. Within the Great Array, you can only accompany me and fight with cold weapons. Himiko, wonderful. Kill him with the girl's uncanny cannon. In the end, it is on these pretty girls to save Earth. Dual outflank. Deathlock Great Array. Turtle in a jar, see where you can escape. Since this is the case, let the main ship collide into the Earth. See if your Great Array can or can't defend against a meteorite-level matter attack. I think we should act from a rational, objective, and impartial standpoint. Come, let's talk it out. For the first time in 5 centuries, the solar system is breached by enemy forces. The ultimate barrier of humankind is left with 2 god-slaying heaven tier. By chance, this brother is not on Earth. Even if it is bombed, I wouldn't get bombed along with it. This brother's fellow villagers are all on Earth, now there won't be anyone to urge me to marry anymore. Furthermore, there are so many angels whose families are in the solar system. Those girls must be anxiously crying, right? Husband, I already knew about your thing. If Earth gets blown up, you and her make a great pair of life and death mandarin ducks. Father, before you die, pass on the seat of patriarch to me first. We must work for the benefits of everyone. Our family is too powerful to be without a master. Wifey, I know everything about you and her. If you are still alive at this time, I can forgive you and her. The 3 of us can live together. A match of 3 humanoid main cannons, even if they win, the solar system may turn to rags. There is a need for interstellar peaceful conversation and rational settlement. There is no need for drawing swords and bending bows everywhere lead ing to wars. Sorry. I am an extremist and bellicose. Rationalizing is bat's hit too. Apprehensive bird, we will not die from a single. Apprehensive bird, we will not die from a single slash. That's all right. I can slash a few more times. This humble Taoist's rituals have always been costly. I'm giving you one for free today, so be grateful. This humble Taoist's rituals have always been costly. I'm giving you one for free today, so be grateful. Even if the enemy arrived Earth, they did no negotiations. They started fighting without saying a word. Barbaric and brazen. The environment of Dacia is especially for cultivating extremists. Including the 8-headed serpent that you idolize. You 2 wretches, if you keep fighting, will really die. Nonsense. Why would we beat you if we aren't beating you to death? The last blow shall turn you into sour soup noodles. Hold on. We can talk it out well. Alike, energy is suppressed by the Great Array. Close call. Luckily, after all, the solar system's great array must abide by the laws of nature, relying on the sun for energy. Bad news. The solar energy system is hacked. Your bad name can compare to the color of the sunlight. The ancestral land of human beings is the Earth. But the growth of all living things on Earth relies on solar energy. Yang Nian wrote himself as a great array decoder. The source of life in the solar system is the sun. To dispose of the sun, that was his true objective. So you think the confidants of Angel Shiri could take care well of the sun? 5 centuries ago, I said this was wrong. The entire solar system is cooling down. This goes on, the solar system will become a lifeless system. The solar system's immigration request increased in seconds. So shameless, can't live or die with the ancestral land? It's humans' nature to be in fear of death. Don't ask common people to play with life like us. Then the solar system will become a no-man land. Be optimistic. The solar system still has a master. Be that is this venerably one. Lock. Want to lock us with this toy? The energy, gravity, and space of the solar system are all under my hand. Yang Yan completely hacked the energy supply program of the array. A program that took 5 centuries to write. It will take us 2 days to decode it. 2 days are enough to wipe out all life in the solar system. This mother who brought up human civilization no longer belonged to us. I can't hold on for long, the great array breaking from the inside. Both of us are running out of energy. The sun is not supplying energy, but sucking energy away. Be glad. With this venerable here, everybody's head is illuminated with green ray. My! The solar system's arrow lights are really useful. Even if you are God-slaying heaven tier, you will turn into power after getting collided several times. It is seizing my right to control the great array. Once it takes a hold of it, meteorites will collide with the Earth. The sun is collapsing. Should we implement the Earth shifting program? You watched too many movies. Earth is not a shifting ship. Gravitational force and the climate's sudden change is enough to exterminate all lives. Implement the alternative sun program. There are 2 giant gas planets in the solar system, Saturn and Jupiter. As long as one of them is ignited, it can replace the functionality of the sun. I object. It was a desperate move in the god-slaying era. And this plan wasn't even adopted back then. The solar system is a single star system. And lives can't endure the aftermath of having 2 stars. During the god-slaying era, humankind had very few strongholds outside the solar system. Unlike any other former ages. Today, Daxia has strongholds everywhere in the universe. The main force, the top 10 fleets are all outside. Any of the fleets can include lords into their ranks and rebuild Daxia. That's not necessarily the case. They lost their ancestral land in spiritual substance. Likewise, the unintention of rebuilding Daxia. They are more likely to play the 3 kingdoms warlords' scramble of supremacy. Even so, I still have faith that there is someone who can unite them together. The core data and talents have been kept inside the Earth's core. The talents who survive this calamity can assist him in rebuilding the civilization. Poll, 5 votes against, 6 votes in favor. Pass. Every grandpa-grandma, what is the need to be so pessimistic? You bloke finally contacted us. We are aware that you are planning a big scheme. Quickly show it. Nothing can be hidden from elderly people. You are not a defense type. Your battle form is not tough enough. Embrace in arms. What a scandal. Don't play tricks. To save time, let's get rid of you. We still need to eat people to rejuvenate my body. 2 angels actually can't kill a single demon. Could it be that god-slaying Heave-Tier can only kill a god as their name suggests? They can't kill a demon. Rationality, objectivity, and impartialness still wins in the end. Although the Earth is gone, we scholars won in the end. You shouldn't be as strong as a main cannon. How do we divide our ashes? Don't worry. There won't be any ashes. Eve let you down. There's nothing I can do. I don't blame the professor. As the eldest princess of Ditu, it's already troublesome enough to protect Daxia's citizens. This one shot brings down a whole. The astronomy, geography, mythology, epics, ancestral halls, miracles, and ancient buildings that have been piled up by countless civilizations will all be reduced to floating ash. And human history seems to have never existed. When humans on the other planets talk about the Earth to their descendants, those descendants will laugh it off as sheer nonsense. Even if someone really hits our evildoers, don't follow the trend and get mad. To be independent does not anger people. Immortal Admiral Himiko. Immortal Admiral Himiko. I haven't been an Earthcom Mondang officer for several years yet. What? It wasn't me. The demon cannon is similar to a divine cannon except that it has a larger attack range. That's terrifying. You two worked hard. You two worked hard. All right. Gods or demons, get off work and eat your meal. Be beauties, forgive me for muddling along in society for so long. Not to mention luxury mansions and supercars. I can't even afford a used car. I can only take a bike and pick you up. That's why I'm late. Absurd. The entire solar system is sealed off. How can you get in? The sun is turned all green, and the Great Array is most likely ousted. As long as there is a mass of adequate amount, and a system of sufficient energy, the remaining seal could be deciphered. The remaining seal couldn't possibly be deciphered by Red Scale Fleet. Unless you possess a mobile array breaking tool as huge as a giant planet. What? This is a small array breaking tool. A. Cloud Immorta Planet. This is a big array breaking tool. Cloud Immortal Deity Transformation was subdued by us. B. It is tantamount to a supercomputer. It's the largest integrated supercomputer in the universe. There is not even a need to run at full capacity to decipher a blockade. Cloud Immortal Planet was actually a pet of the divine races. Green Sun. Cloud Immortal Planet. Its energy is far more plentiful than that of the dead heavenly bodies like Jupiter and the Sun. It can temporarily take the Sun's place and supply the solar system great array energy. Earth. Guy, the writing is too frightening. Hurry, let's do our best to write Cloud Immortal Planet into the solar system great array, so as to avoid getting interfered by its gravity. I hope it can be resolved ASAP. The great array won't last long. It's saved. The solar system is saved. Everyone, today yet vilifies evil dragon. If you want to vilify, wait for him to have saved us whole before vilifying. If the destruction of Earth could be exchanged for universal community's trust, it's a favor as grand as heaven. The outrageous rampance of evil dragon has ruined us the chance of getting forgiven. Besides, evil dragon is saving Earth to buy the people's hearts. Only when the Earth is bombarded, then shall every one of us wake from evil dragon's bewitchment. Moments ago, I didn't find you pleasing to my eyes. Humanity's ancestral temple was about to be demolished. You caw like a hill mina. Unruly people, all your academic credentials combined does not add up to mine. All your lives, you haven't written as many words as I do at once. Do you know what an international award is? Your insignificant brains can't even conceptualize the shape of the trophy. The shape of the trophy, we don't know. But you should take a look at the shape of our fists. You are that evil dragon that just every single person badmouths. hiding yourself behind women, with an ordinary mortal body challenging the universe. What a plot! Cloudy mortal blowing soul grass extraction. Replenishes physical strength, nourishes energy and skin. Cloudy mortal planet is at root us, three-legged crows. We only lent it to you for a century of development. Of course, as long as you lend us for another 2 centuries. I can give you better. Get lost. Lowly insect, you actually dare to look down on this seat like this, even if you moved the cloudy mortal planet here, so what? It's still inside the solar system great array. This seat does not let you use. Mortal, fear not, your hand will decay. Who gave you the persimmon to open your mouth? Who gave you the persim open your mouth? Who gave you the persim open your mouth? Hang on, odd. Why can't this seat be restructured? With the menial skill you have, how can you outwin a day-fi gigantic living planet? By making use of the power of the cloud immortal planet. The formation masters strengthen the array by a myriad of times. The array intercepts the material you need to restructure. Without relying on the sun. You can be killed with the usage of energy like the same old way. Pretty ladies, have your liver and kidney recovered? At the peak. God-slaying tear, as long as they have ample energy and matery all around. They can recover to their peak state. When it comes to injury, it's a false concept for them. The upgrade limit of angel is so high. See, why did Ditu renounce the manufacture of angels? At the end of the day, angels are limited to female creatures. The scope of expansion is limited. What we seek is limitless possibilities. By comparison, we even more esteem evil dragon. After he assumed post in red scale, Daxia's technology commenced to majorly burst in advancement. Not limited to Onyels, even their perpetual technology is about to surmount us. There exist unique extraordinary qualities in him. Neither weak nor strong can be used to describe. Don't be cocky. Just now this seat was just playing around with your lives. This one last shot, consuming the entirety of this seat's power, see who's afraid of you. This one last shot, consuming the entirety of this seat's power, see who's afraid of you. Extreme. Demon. Silent. Heaven. Even if it wouldn't kill you, it would still crush the solar system great array. When you take your time repairing it, the dragon-slaying empire will come charging in flocks. You're welcome. This seat is just so mighty. Who doesn't value their life? Take it easy, let Auntie cut off your head. Take it easy, let Auntie cut off your head. Men. Sword Pow transformation, take it. T/N, as in Xiao Pao, could ALS sword cannon. Also B. Sword Pow transformation, take it. T/N, as in Xiao Pao, could also be sword cannon. Dead? Dead? No. Demon deceives the fundamental laws, what you destroyed was merely this seat's official body. Our demonic soul is intact. The demonic soul is not restricted by the spatial blockade. Wait for me to get out of here and reform my physical body and rebuild the demon empire. When the time comes, the solar system will turn to ashes under the fingertip of this seat. Also, don't you evil dragon like to paint people the most? At that time, this seat too will personally perform a paint ing. Godmother also has a hand in the array. She can materialize nothingness in the array into matter, and that also includes a soul. D. Godmother comes, he's your foe. The three of us alto get it challenged solar cyst. It's the common end for all of de need to exec to geth. The setup is great, admirable. The three of us all together. It challenged the solar system. It's the common enemy for all of Daxia. We need to execute it together. Jinyuan, send us to Saturn. Roger. Solar System Saturn. Dear ladies and gentlemen, how should we take care of this gate intrusion trash? Provided that everyone forgives him, he'll set him free that instance. Get on my knees and apologize to the dragon-slaying empire. Text, kill. Ignorant mobsters. Saturn's ring, rocky debris path. Heaven. Defying gilded Buddha. Heaven defying Vajra needles. Hold on, I want to talk to Dasha Core. No need. To dispose of a cockroach, we can just sweep it off the ground. Now, let's get started. Wait, see what he has to say first. Thanks to the recommendation of many esteemed intellectual and experts, I plead on behalf of the people of Dasha, for the opposition to evil dragon Zexe Kadayan of the demon venerable. And I demand evil dragon to apal Ogais to the dragon-slaying empire and turn himself into the interstellar court. Wait a minute, what do you mean plead in the name of the people? We didn't consent to it. Shut up. You bunch of fools. No one understands the people better than me. Bastard, still spouting nonsense. The dragon-slaying empire attacked the solar system. Doozy, you only stay inside the fleet. How can you understand war and interstellar situations? At first, I saw that you were handsome and moreover a professor. You seemed like a good choice. I was blind. Let's call it a day between you and me. An intellectual must have a strong character. Ideals and principles are more vital than women. You may, Walitania, Tianxian, it's alright to ignore the will of the public. This time round, it's experts and intellectuals of Earth who are opposing you, do you still ignore them? Decide. Great Elder is right. Still not hurrying up to let me go. Evil dragon's talons are censored yet again. The code is gone. Tyrannic and ruthless, retrogressive civilization. Professor, you control the great array, confirm the painting is finished or not. It was done in the early 30 seconds. You ran for nothing. Even if you didn't paint him, the demon soul would still be confiscated by the great Tao and soon dissipate. There should be a ceremonial sense in life. The solar system is the core of Dasha, the ancestral temple of humanity. The solar system is the core of Dasha, the ancestral temple of humanity. After today, combat ships other than those of Dasha are prohibited from entering the solar system. Those who violate this shall be eliminated without warning beforehand. All shall be eliminated, including escape pods. For we are too weak to sustain the price of enemy surprise attacks. Inhumane. A Dasha which foreign combat ships cannot sail freely is not a true Dasha. Tyrannic evil dragon, you will certainly meet with the wrath of heaven. Today, I didn't surrender. I figure presumably a great deal of people are so mad and aggrieved that their main arteries burst. As a doctor of traditional medicine, I offer you a good prescription. Those who demand me to surrender and apologize. Please state your opinion clearly in person. As an act of sincerity, I will visit you personally. Clear the private space of the public forum, hurry. The ship of the dragon-slaying empire waits for none. Hold on, you haven't settled the account with me yet. Sima Lin monopolized the power of the transitive Daxia's material to intervene in the interstellar conflict. According to the regulation, you should be handed over to the interstellar court. But at the thought that you assisted Immortal Godmother in surprise attacking the dragon-slaying Prime Minister's residence, and ultimately, Immortal Godmother upgraded, the enemies were also eliminated. Merit counterbalance demerit. After 15 days of detainment, the candidateship of the board director of the silver scale industry is negated. Scan the QR code to pay the penalty. What's said above were what the Corps told me to carry out. Candidateship negated, fired from the silver scale industry. Do I have to become a delivery man? Silver Scale already approved you to be a board director. Why would you still be in the candidateship? Rebuilding project of Tianxian is handed over to you. Although somewhat thrilled. After the incident of the solar system, Tianxian became even more rebellious. It's not easy to handle. Admiral Mu has stepped down as Tianxian's provisional governor. Red Scale will followingly pull out from Tianxian. In my opinion, Evil Dragon is not ruthless enough. Nevertheless, at the moment, you can't find anyone more ruthless than him in Dashi. In that case, what do I do? Only Evil Dragon can keep those hardened people under control. Super ruthless person. 101, 0. 10, 101. Ding Yuan, hear me out. You are an admiral, holding 2 god-slaying heaven tiers left and right in your arms. That is justified. Anyway, god-slaying heaven tiers are all very tough. Heads up that your iron rod may be milled into a toothpick. Rin. Godfather, Daxia Corps is looking for you. Right, the solar system attack is over. It's time for those old people to look for me. Captrin. Mu Siyun, I have an important matter to ask you. There were originally 12 elders in Daxia Corps, but Elder Yang Nian defected and self-destructed. At present, there are only 11 elders in the Corps. There is an urgent need for substitution. Mu Siyun, after the talk over the votes. 8 votes are in support of you becoming the 12th elder. Elders, you think I'm qualified? Since the time you took post, you cleaned up Red Scale and recaptured Stella's. Returned the discriminated angel's status to that of the god-slaying era. Reversed the decline of Daxia fleets. Selflessly give aid to fellow Kunlun and three-legged crow. And again foiled enemies' attacks. You are already the spiritual symbol of Daxia warriors. The solar system crisis this time. In the end, you weren't affected by our Daxia experts and professors. Your loyalty, calmness, calculation capability, exceptional in the universe. We are an integration of thinking data of the sages, of the wise men, of Daxia throughout all the eras. If you join us, given priorities to your personality, furthermore, a thinking system. You may even transcend us and create miracles for humanity. There is no need for a hasty reply. Just slowly and clearly think it over. Well, put off the discussion until you make a decision. Erpton. The Soon Airsail Liberty Conference requires your presence. You are qualified to decide over most of the things. So just take care of things your own way. Septon. Ding Yuan, for the Interstellar Sail Liberty Conference, I need a lively female companion. I know you are mad, but this is a matter of great importance, CRE. Nil. I want 5 trucks of ex-goose rice and a truck of brown sugar milk tea. Deal. You will be participating this year's Aerial Sail Liberty Conference. In representation of the Dragon Slay ING Empire. The raw material is spit out from the weaver of the insect race, which is very precious. I got this attire ready for you. So charming. However, this is only good for attending gatherings. Normally, I prefer casual clothes. Yu Chang, you are an orator appointed by us. You need to be mindful of your etiquette in the future, or else, those upper-tier people are going to look down on you. Ning. Part-time working students of poor countries are already working for the dragon-slaying empire. What upper tier, not interested? 14 Segwar Goddess. Fight for C. And also, from the Proxima Stellar of Daxia. Uditu apparently uses foreign core. But in fact, you are rather antiforgenery. Be naturalized in Ditu, register for residential permits in the imperial city. No, Ditus dishes are mainly meat. If I eat too much, I'll get fat. Acne will be appearing. Lu. Moreover, to be naturalized in Ditu, I need to kill all my relatives. At the moment, I still don't want to get it done yet. See. Yu-chan, what do you think Daxia is? Damn, thinking back to my college entrance examination. Daxia, an ancient civilization, Yangtze River, Yellow River? Benevolent, courtesy, resourceful, truthful, temperate and gentle? Ning. Red wall green tile. T/N, basically, A, Imperial Harem Drama. Daikong Wanbing, Xiaotsong Dofu? Tine. Foods. No. The Euphrates, the Nile, the Ganges. Which of them is inferior to the Yellow River and Yangtze River? If there are only these factors, then similar brilliant civilizations of the universe should be easily found. Advanced civilization and even the divine races, there wouldn't be a shortage of them. At all. Then, what is Daxia? Though the universe is vast, there could be no circumstances where peace is present. Galaxy Watch follows up and interviews the newly in-office guardian of Tianxian Province, Immortal Godmother. In accompaniment is the Minister of Economics, Ji Shui Lord. Keep your voice down. We didn't bring any bodyguards to appease the people. Don't be too vigorous and aggressive. How are you a TV anchor if you are not vigorous? Tianxian citizens, your former emperor, empress, and crown prince. And that demon venerate that almost destroyed the solar system. Have all been beaten into lemon tea. T/N, no idea ton what it means. Gutless dragon slaying empire. They were granted an opportunity, yet they barely managed to make any use out of it. You lowly earthling sons of a bitch, off from Tianxian. I am not from Earth, am from Venus. I am not also, am from Ji Shui. Throw it, why don't you throw it? Vorn. Duh. Gave you a chance, you didn't use it. Waiting. War God. Arning 145 War God. Nart Goddess. Warning. I am the new guardian of Tianxian, officially designated by Daxia, not a temporary guardian. T/N, since the governor is supposedly now Lord Kick, formerly 7th Prince. Thus, guardian for Immortal Godmother. Same as before, act as I see fit. Last time, me and Empress Mu left Tianxian. For protecting you lots, we forced a teleportation array to switch the battleground. Consumed centuries of fortune. You are not the topmost richest now, but the topmost poorest. But my virtuous rule of the central plane puts the people first and for all, and has been very patient in civilizing barbarians. This humble Taoist did divination upon the secret of heaven. And so forth, I open a path for thou. Kunlun Fleet has signed 50 professional labor services contracts for you. This is too extreme. You are taking revenge. You are using your authority to intimidate us. We do not give in. Sweeping, laundry, garbage garnering, table services, and picking up express delivery packages. They are all high-quality jobs that can earn you a lot of money. Tianxian's people have never done such degrading jobs. This is insult ing our human dignity. To be a self-reliant person is insulting to you? How noble are you? Insects with 8 legs and 3 eyes? Or a god who doesn't lose out in eating? The labor ship is ready. Get up there if you want to keep living. The monthly salary is divided into 3/7. Me 7, you 3. Those 3 may increase depending on my mood. Your fortune is already wasted. This humble Taoist will improve your fortune for you, and you shall be charged for it. Earning money is not disgraceful. Goddesses. Warning, a warning. Now warning. Go. By the way, those who bow aboard the ship have to pay the shipping fee and the interstellar shipping insurance. And for those who don't have money, we will deduct it from your monthly pay. This is a chance for you to atone your sins given by the benevolent Dasha. No need to be thankful. It doesn't matter if you don't go. Lazybones shall starve to death, save oxygen. Just saying, how could the universe's wealthiest fleet not have any tactic? Someone who can be the admiral of Kunlun can't be a sweet, naive little girl. Guardian, you are a Daoist. Will committing harsh things affect your doctrine? The way of heaven is to lessen what's more than enough to make up for what's lacking. The way of man is to lessen what's lacking to make more of what's more than enough. Pia Tianxian has been rich for too long. Heaven doesn't allow them to be rich forever. I just complied with the will of heaven and deprived them of their fortune. Heaven is unlikely to punish me, but rewards me instead. 1000. The early age paddy was unearthed in Dao County, Hunan Province, more than 11 millennium ago. It's the earliest domesticated manual labor paddy so far. Biotechnology was non-existent in ancient times. It takes many years to domesticate wild rice. That is to say, many eras earlier. China had entered the agricultural civilization. The technology tree of civilizations are not all the same. Some choose to be nomadic. Some choose to roam the sea. Some choose agriculture. In the dense network of Yangtze River and the Yellow River, found villages and city walls, water regulation, armed fights and even wars. Ultimately to unify a territory, a dynasty. For a single objective and only. Farm. The Queen Mother Wu of Shang Dynasty is the heaviest bronze vessel ever found. Queen Mother Wu was a queen, a general, and a priest in charge of agriculture. An agricultural official was so respected that they could enjoy the use of super-heavy bronze vessels. It is unique among all civilizations. Introduced of plowing war reform. Open up lands for agriculture in the west regions. The so-called the Great Wall is not a line that separates agriculture and animal husbandry at all. As long as necessary, they can even grow rice in the crevices of rocks. Ditu also cultivates. We have paddies of spices and silver flowers all over the universe, likened to smart harvest. Do you cultivate your own farms? No, we have endless slaves that are more advantageous than smart harvesters. Lazy people, fighting and killing serve you right. Bronze vessels, ring-handled swords, war horses, steam vehicles, moon landing, interstellar immigration. When I obtained the moon's soil back then, the first thing I did was to study whether it was suitable for farming. All and everything is for the sake of farming. Their 2 feet stuck in the mud. War goddess. Fight force. Even if they wear armor and carry a machine gun, their heart is full of rice, wheat, and corn. The only reason I fight is because you looted my fields. Whether they are emperors, generals, soldiers, scientists, scholars, or laborers, in essence, they are farmers. Sister Duzzy, after work, recently bought liquor and drank away her sorrow. Trart. Asking how much you are sorrowing is just like a group of eunuchs going to brothels. Adding war godesso. Why is that? After finding a rich, tall, handsome and gentle possibly husband. The nature is in fact that of a moralist trash. Are angels really doomed to not get married? This is a greeting punch. An angel is a capable warrior who conquers galaxies. Love is only a seasoning of life, without it you won't starve to death. Delicious foods, musiyun, battle forms, minerals, money. There is no lack of beautiful things in this world. Closed-minded, with generations of children and grandchildren to fill the house, yet the heart is still empty. Open-minded, unable to conceive, infertility, can still feel incomparable joy. Ja. Life requires a grand apprehension of experiences. You should not focus on boring things like weddings and funerals. A woman must be of an independent character, one should not entrust her entire body and mind to a. We are physically stronger than men. We are more intelligent than men. Men's hard drives are inside computers, our hard drives are inside our brain. If there is something a man can do, we can do it too. Battle forms, what can't we make realize? Immortal Admiral. Doozy is naturally straight. Hurt, heart. Dasha Core deciphered the virus of the Elder Yang Nian and repaired the solar system Great Array. Elder Yang Nian self-constituted, but he left a grand legacy. No one knows who we are. Nor do they know how amazingly gigantic we are. And we have resolute allies. Great General, thank you for your unwaveringly loyal financial support. Sure thing. What matters most to allies is loyalty. Interests are secondary. The representative of the dragon-slaying empire for the following Interstellar Airsail Liberty Conference was originally me. But His Majesty has temporarily withdrawn my representativeship. Gave it to that wretch of Daxia, Yucheng. For the moment, let's not argue if she is a spy. Nevertheless, she charmed, infatuated His Majesty. For both the families and the nation, this is not a good thing. I also consider it for the sake of the nation. The Interstellar Airsail Liberty Conference is held in the neutral alloy black market for a period of 1 mo, with minor and major conferences held throughout the month. Last time, Immortal Godmother assassinated their Golden Hand King. Therefore, they reinforced their security. No one can enter there with weapons now. Any foreign ship has to change ships from outside the stellar. The 7,000 people participating in the conference must be all mortals, angels, and people with modified bodies aren't permitted entrance. But they will never guess where their actual enemies are. 3 millions against 7,000s, I have the advantage. Illogical. Ha! If Daxia is really an agricultural civilization, that cannot explain why they are so formidable. Agricultural people spend their whole lives on the farms. How do they get the time to spend on practicing martial arts? An agricultural civilization is burned with families. In terms of flexibility, they are not as good as nomads and sea rovers. That's the reason why during the early days of the Central Plains dynasty, they were hanged and beaten by nomads. Kadas. Kadek. But the drawback of nomadism is that it is lacking in foods. It 100% cannot build up a huge military fortified cation and a stable imperial system. Sea rovers and nomads can only fight short-term battles. They can't afford a higher cost. As for the agricultural civilization, it possesses abundant choices. Blitzkrieg against a weak enemy. As long as there are foods and resources, they can fight a protracted war of attrition against a great enemy. That kind of agricultural civilization of the Shang dynasty was not particularly high-end. But it could already pull off elephant armies. As for strategies, that's easy. Farming is an industry of collective cooperation. The overlooker must know the correct timing, place, and people. He can become a general just after putting on armor. Collective cooperation in farming is no different from that in military training. The fatigue from intensive farming is no less than that of marching. Since ancient times, farming and fighting has had no distinction. Lay down and pick up a spear, that makes you a warrior. Talk about the superiority of the dragon-slaying empire. You were originally a group of people who were banished from Daxia. And a group of fleeing sinners founded Ditu. D22. You inherited the troop formation of Daxia. But you didn't master their precise structure of a high degree of coordination. The fruit of extreme warlikeness is extreme ego. As a result, in essence, the new life on Dragonslay ING Empire is still loose. You occupy a vast stretch of stellas, but you are still sea rovers in essence. In your mind, there is no sense of hometown. Worship to you is like a hometown. For the past millennia, there have been a wide variety of nomads and sea rovers. Ultimately, either they were dragged to death by a hoe and rice, or they pick up a hoe and finally melt with the endless rice fields. The ministers and the imperial heirs refer to the universe that they despise evil dragon in order to deceive funds. We in the near future will succeed in slaying evil dragon and flattening Daxia. Yucheng, although you haven't finished college, your insights far surpasses those of certain professors. We can only look upon their performance every day. As an emperor, nothing is more sorrowful than this. When we first met, you reminded us of someone. Who, Your Majesty's wife? I don't prefer uncles. No. Our eldest daughter, she and you are thoroughly alike. The world to her is like the sand of the Ganges River. She is the only heir we are valid of. You really don't wish to naturalize? Our passport is visa-free all across the universe. My arse is hung up on a tree, neither it falls to Ditu nor Dasha. Sitting on the fence is not worth doing. As you have said, people can only live collectively. That's for you humans. I am only a locust who eats millets. I eat wherever my wings bring me to. Fight 4. What? Angels and modified people are not permitted to enter the alloy market? We're sorry. Our rules have changed. The last time, our Lord, Golden Hand King, was assassinated by Immortal Godmother. Now that the new Lord takes over, for sure the rules have to change, and the security has to be tightened. The alloy monopoly market can't take on the price. Coptrin. So many rules for a black market. Captrin. Don't listen to the rumors of the Zhenghua. We are a standardized black market. Naturally. We pay attention to rules, but this is also for the safety of the attendees. Aren't you afraid that an angel would secretly materialize me with a battle form? Admiral Mu cracked jokes. We have specially invited the universe's second best formation master, the dragon-slaying empire's Lord Sahara, as our security consultant. Lord Sahara's unique array method. It has average defensive power, but is specialized in screening and monitoring. In that respect, he is not worse than Master Zhuangzhou. There is absolutely no way to cheat now. Let me go instead. We cannot allow anything to happen to you, the Admiral. Three-legged crows higher-ups are all angels. They are not allowed to enter the alloy monopoly market. Therefore, in the name of the Admiral, I appoint you, the advisor, to get to the monopoly market and participate in the so-called conference. Angels cannot accompany you. Whenever an interstellar conference takes place, a video conference is proposed. We have no choice but to send you a group of special force bodyguards. Do not worry, even if there are no bodyguards. No one would be able to touch me. Sail liberty is related to the trade routes of every faction. No one can survive by simply relying on armed robberies. Even if they are bandits, without a trade route, they will starve to death. If the money is not washed, it is then just a pile of useless paper. The gray path of the black and white does not offend Dasha and the dragon-slaying empire. The alloy monopoly market is just such a place. Immortal Godmother assassinated the Golden Hand King and took back the trade right of Vajra planet's materials to the monopoly market. They took a hit, and urgently in needs of an interstellar conference to establish their influence in the market again. I used to play around there when I was young. I can't say that it is a good place, but it'll somewhat give them a face on the course. Seek riches and honor, making money. Teacher Liu, after our internal votes, Xia University decides to terminate your employment. Do you have anything to appeal? No, thanks. But I would like to ask for the reason for my termination. The reason is cause the news said that you cooperated with the tyrannic evil dragon. Drawed the assault of the dragon-slay ing empire on Dasha. As well as you are a native of Ditu who actually don't take the overall relation of both sides into consideration. Professor Wang, I thought we were friends. Friendship can't override morality. Moreover, you don't rely on teaching to make a living. With a single piece of The Banished Immortal, you can make a generational fortune. Our differences in values? We can debate on them online in the future. If it is not for the defensive lectures, I think debates are rebuttance. Precisely this, that's why you are not qualified to be an intellectual. You and Evil Dragon can join hands because you know no bottom line in principles. Values and principles of humans are fabricated, they can't stand a test. Warm quilts and delicious foods are more important. Evil Dragon, who is a disgrace to Dasha, was also taught by you. Your values are also very questionable. What kind of values made you willingly abandon your lover? My ex stood on the side of evil dragon, that makes me and her strangers. You write for pleasure, you write whatever readers love to read. The vigor of style of an intellectual to you is like a worn-out shoe that is discard-able anytime. If an intellectual's vigor of style is real, then the characters wouldn't have been passed down. People who read the Shang dynasty's oracle bone inscription should all kill themselves like King Zhou of Shang. The affairs of intellectuals are not things for you to discuss. You have your own principles, but our standing is different. If I could return to the first time I fell in love, I would give up any values, principles, and morals. Everything is fine. Well, now let's go through the dismissal process. Principal, continue to employ Professor Liu. I give you a grand present. Who are you? Hold on, I remember that I power off my phone. How did your call reach me? My call gets through even if the phone is off. Guess who I am? Either you are a hacker or your position is not low. 2. But what Professor Wang was not wrong, intellectuals have a vigor of style. Outsider, don't poke your nose into our decision. Not bad, Principal, you have made progress. At least you can act tough on the phone. What if I crawl along the phone line? Admiral Mu, your honorable self is here. 10,000 sorry for not waiting for you at the door. Vigor of style? GRPT. Fonggan Ro, Swan Xianggu. Please allow us to host a dinner banquet for you as you came from afar. Choose which ribs you like. Everyone, the trifling evil dragon made on your knees? Ironically, you still impart knowledge and educate people. Keep your cool, Professor Wang. Professor Liu vilifies the dragon-slaying empire every day. We are an interstellar university. She offends the whole universe. It's really not easy for us to handle. Principal, take a look at the grand present I prepared for you before making a decision. Brother Mu, we are not cats and dogs. Don't just give us around. Those two are willing to work at your esteemed Xia University as inanially professors. Cap Trin. What? Xia University is not somewhere cats and dogs can enter, clear-headed to be punch. Sober up. Zhuangzhou and Ou Yeli, both of them are the universe's foremost masters. Wherever they go, they are strategic talents that will receive a high position and handsome pay. Even if we just put their name up in university, flocks of students and funds will come rolling to us constantly. Our university is fully funded by the dragon-slaying empire. 10 or 8 Ditu professors. Their behavior to us changed after they caught wind of our attitude towards the dragon-slaying empire. You mustn't want more international relations. Professor Liu is also from Ditu. You don't care about her feelings? Anyhow, she cannot represent all the people of Ditu. Besides, her specialty is not researching into Ditu and the dragon-slaying empire. I am an official historian of Ditu. Ditus Imperial has certified. Professor, the fact that you controlled the Great Array and re-causing the solar system. And your identity, have they not been made public? Cop Tran. Solar system? Small things, forget it. Hold on, Professor Liu saved the solar system? She was the formation master who protected the solar system during the siege of the dragon-slaying fleet. If I didn't have to come to talk with her about arrays, I wouldn't have had the feeling to come to this university. Also, her actual surname Luandi. Principal, you recognize, right? Of course, Ditus common surname Luandi, there are over 1 million people with that surname. Wang, you don't need to come tomorrow. Find a better job elsewhere. Regardless of saving the solar system, what if she is a member of Ditus Imperial family? She is a traitor of Ditu. She is someone who sides with evil dragon to fight against the whole universe. Shut it and leave or he'll call security. Boneless coward, you play up to people in power, ironic that you're still the principal. Principal Liu regard her important not because she saved the solar system. Also not because of her high academic Rather, it's because she is a member of Daida's imperial family. A university like this, I don't plan on mixing in this circle. Evil dragon, paint me at the university gate. I shall use my life to prove you're evil. Your notoriety and my good name will circulate through the ages. Bastard, Xia University is done for. Bullshit institution of higher academic, just a lair of evil dragon. Daxia has such a kind of education center, it's not that far from collapse. Principal, it's better to find a proper professor who aimlessly eats and waits for death than to find a psychop. He is a certified intellectual of the Ditu National Teacher University, who would have thought he has mental problems. Doozy right now. Exercise helps you forget that trash of a man. Yucheng, do you want to get married? As I have said earlier, I have no interest in an uncle. How old is your majesty already? You still pester like a teenage beau. Not with us. What do you think of the great general's son, Hu Yanhun? Young master of a noble family? That young master kind is not my dish. He is not the living like a prince good for nothing kind. He is the second best graduate of the Red Scale Academy's graduation. He has commanded an actual battle under the leadership of heaven-defying dragon concubine right after graduation. He is a true talent of solid military talent. Your Majesty wants to use me to keep lookouts on the great general? No, we trust our subjects. But our subjects don't trust each other. Therefore, we need your help in building trust between them. You can conclusively see that Ditu has been founded as a nation for centuries. Although immigrants are constantly being introduced. Nevertheless, the absolute core of Ditu has always been its imperial family, great general's family, and the prime minister's family. Descendants of noble status are endowed with talents, they are well versed in both pens and swords. They push the evolution of Ditu to the current day's dragon-slaying empire. But the titanic nation of the universe is in decline. If things go wrong, it will disappear like the flash of light in the dispute for power of the nobles. Daxia's fleets are also fighting internally for the sake of Daxia's evolution. Absolutely identical to the outside world. The great general and the prime minister of the dragon-slaying empire dispute for the sake of their family's interest. A newly founded empire consists of originally different nations, no one respects the other. The imperial kinsmen's glare are set on seizing your majesty's throne. Why do they always lose to Daxia in those several battles? Because Daxia's higher-ups are from the bottom of the society. They understand the majesty of daily necessities for the common people. On the other hand, Daida's elites were born nobles, atop. They possess no wild ambition and dreams. They don't know the needs of the common people. With a father, a tiger like your majesty, your son can be a dog? Flooded with hot blood. Just look at it as a joke. Descendants of the first-generation powerhouses. Often are trash who raise issues over a cage bird, opera addicted, engage in cockfighting, controlled by lust, and crack opium. A tiger whose hands and feet does not bleed since birth till death will eventually turn into a dog after generations. Bloodline is just an idea for amusement. Besides, a 100-paged family record is no match for a DNA test. A child's dad's surname is Zhao, Liu, or Ing, you can never tell. If the dragon-slaying empire adheres to the ancient system of bloodline importance and suppresses low-born talents, it will inevitably decline. This sense of emptiness that sees the world as junk, too much like her. Yucheng, I want to adopt you as my heir. Not an adopted daughter, not a princess of the lowest rank. Rather, the dragon-slaying empire's eldest princess primary to the throne, who dignifiedly entered the imperial family since the foundation. Perhaps you want to marry a prince consort. Whether to marry several hundreds of them into the imperial family. It's up to you, our nation barely restricts the strong. Sounds good, I have a wish. Say. When it comes to marriage, it's not that I'm unwilling. As long as he meets the qualifications in my heart. Someone who is up to standard in your heart, who is it? Is it possible that your majesty can be a matchmaker for me? That case, we have to see first who it is. Let's say if he is from an extraterrestrial race. With reproductive isolation, we do not recommend it. The qualified candidate in my heart is the entire universe's most qualified human male. The heaven-defying evil dragon, Mu Siyun. Evil dragon, undying painter. O.D. Company Co. Whenever there is an emergence threat, there will always be an angel to materialize a battle form for him and deploy great arrays. Relying on his mortal body, he pretentiously repeatedly succeeds in beating people everywhere. For now, let's not mention his strength. His skill in picking up girls can be considered a myth. This extinguishing myth. It shall be broken today. Professor, why did you abandon your status as Daida's eldest princess? Your professor too had lived a luxurious youth life. Back then, Ditu still had weaponized angels. And I completed my battle form transformation at the age of 5. Received a battleground college degree at the age of 10. I captured 10 stellas for my imperial father at the age of 15. At my hands, cities were burned down. N. Porin. At 16, for the first time, I fell in love with him. Henceforth, me and him, we fought side by side, thinking we would block bullets for each other. 25, my position was only second to the great general. I was already the best among the imperial heirs. 10 years in love. I was already the best among the imperial heirs. 10 years in love. At the sight of the resentful gazes of my siblings, I was unspeakably excited. The throne that I have strived for many years is definitely mine. According to the tradition of Ditu, the last step was to kill off my imperial father. I couldn't get it done. My imperial father was very kind to me. He killed my fiancée who I had been in love with for 10 years. So that I would kill him. Daughter, you have read all kinds of books. You know that the evolutionary tree of civilizations are not the same. There are those like Dacia, there are also those like us. All of them can ascend to apex and prove the path in the endless flow of history, who's good and who's wrong is out of the question. Daida's people should be hot-blooded and wildly ambitious. It's alright for one's father to be one's stepping stone. The ruler of Ditu must be a wise man who feels no personal emotion. Imperial father was right, he gave me love and resources far exceeded what I got from my siblings. That moment I lifted the sword, I felt powerless. The world was so dull to me, thus I gave up. Captrin. My life was a joke. Professor, you are a grand hero who saved Earth. Earth's milk tea has so many varieties, and they are tasty. It's a pity to let it be bombed. Captai. Professor, what are you going to do the day when the dragon-slaying empire and Dacia have a total war? Let's put that off until that day comes. Captain. Big Sis wants to make that mere female professor into ex-goose rice. There is nothing wrong with His Majesty adopting a daughter. However, he actually made that Yuqing the eldest princess. It completely breaks the ancestral laws. All the officials of the imperial court, both civil and military, don't agree. Although His Majesty keep his youthful appearance with technology. His mind after all is aged and obstinate. I think His Majesty is right. The dragon-slaying empire's talents rival Daxia's. But they are suppressed because of their humble backgrounds. His Majesty wants to exploit their abilities to the maximum, so that's why he has to set an example. Before being naturalized to Ditu, one must kill off their whole family. Now after the foundation of the dragon-slaying empire, this kind of outdated tradition should be abolished. The dragon-slaying empire, both high and low unite as one, no longer limited by background and religions. What His Majesty wants to achieve is the same as the script and the vehicle standardization. This is for the best. That's why I call you a kid. If just anyone in the Manhwas can rise to the top with their efforts as they please. In that case, there is no meaning to the existence of a protagonist. In classic comics, the superiority and nobility of bloodlines. Those things are almost irreplaceable with effort. Once that Yuqing comes to power, our superiority and nobility will vanish. Why can't everyone rise to the apex through their efforts? You could attend the universe's first-class academy, Red Scale Academy, and the fact you could graduate as the runner-up. They were all based on the Huyen family's tremendous resource support. If you were born in a slum, just growing up is hard enough, let alone rise up. Humans are all made up of flesh, why aren't there more of them? The superiority of the aristocrats is not only a perception, but actually the resources and benefits behind it. Great General is right. Not bad. You didn't mind. Leslie read what you learnt. I was born in a slum, can I really be the eldest dragon-slaying princess? T/N, ranking, not age. Cinderella could become a queen. It's outrageous. Not to mention, it would be embarrassing to spread this matter of coronation outwards. Your Majesty, don't be fooled by this lowly female slave. The elders of the Luandi clan jointly oppose this eldest princess coronation. Uncles, don't get excited. Speak slowly. If His Majesty wishes to select the eldest, you must select from within your heirs. And secondly, they must be someone of the same surname. In other nations, they must choose the eldest son. We Ditu are tolerant, but we can't be too tolerant. Yucheng, what do you think? Charm you, take my side. Lowly slave, dare to bewitch the ruler. I reckon you are a spy sent by Dashya. Perhaps you are precisely one of evil dragon's slave girls. Brothers, His Majesty was bewitched by the vixen. It is our duty as the officials of the imperial court to assist His Majesty. And it is our duty as the imperial family's elders to protect the throne. With loyalty and grace. Captures this lowly slave. Back off, I'll let you off. Guar goddess mine. A. Lowly slave woman, don't you resist. Let me cut off your head right now to set order in place and warn the masses. If you dare to resist, you won't just be decapitated. It would be hard to tell how many pieces you would be divided into. Your Majesty, atone yourself. These old men's won't live long. Before we die, we can't watch this vixen wreak havoc in the family and the nation. It's all right. Uncles, have all your fun. His Majesty understands the righteous cause, worthy of being an outstanding Narch. Both Baigon and Jizi were uncles of King Zhou of Shang. They both advised King Zhou of Shang to not be charmed by Daji. Not to be tyrannical, and to follow the Tao. Not to be tyrannical, and to follow the Tao. There were so many loyal ministers and relatives and scially uncles. When King Wu of Zhou invaded the capital of Yin, he forced his way in with ease. Could it be done without internal help? The imperial court was full of loyalists, it seemed. But the city in fact was full of traitors. In the end, it was Daji who accompanied King Zhou of Shang to self-immolate. 3.10 The concubine who charmed the king that thousands of fingers pointed to. Oz. The loyal ministers of the Yinshang dynasty were later enshrined as marquis in the Zhou dynasty. There is no knowing how well they lived after. Hold on, I am His Majesty's uncle. Deso. You led a bunch of soldiers into the imperial palace, still an uncle. Are you stupid? You offended them. In the future, you will be seen as a vixen who wreaked havoc in the world. War G, what to fear, His Majesty is here to take care of that for me. Since there is trouble already, fear not to create more. Flashes, the dragon-slaying empire is once again covered in blood. And this time, it was His Majesty's uncles, in addition to 5 generations of those who were involved. Galaxy Watch has obtained the right to live stream again. For every 50 people killed, we will draw lots again. Everyone, hurry up. Truly vile, the dragon-slaying emperor, the present age's greatest ruler. From the standpoint of the dragon-slaying empire, they see him as right. I'm afraid you will turn just the same as him. I'll try my best not to be like that. You're going to the alloy monopoly market for the conference. Eve been there before. It's not a simple place. Trin. Of course, it's by no means simple. It's after all the largest black market in the universe. They undertake the hosting of the conference this time to define their position and to wash their transformation. Not that simple. Alloy Monopoly Market was originally a stronghold founded by Empress Buzhou of Daxia. After the god-slaying war ended, the insect race took advantage of the weakening power of humankind. Wipe out the said humans immigrants to seize complete control over the stronghold. Luckily, Kunlun fleet had a relatively large force preserved back then. They dispatched to get rid of the insect race and re-established it as a commercial area for the trade of metals and other building materials to rebuild the economy of humans. But after the defeat of the gods, the social structure of human beings also thoroughly fell apart and reorganized. After the war, Daxia had little power and could control barely anything. Under the balance of various kinds of scattered forces, the alloy monopoly market became the largest black market in the universe. The trade between the dragon-slaying empire and Daxia can be entirely conducted peacefully there. The dried meat of Ditu that you eat all or distribute from that place. Any kind of meeting attended by evil dragon, there has been no well-ended one. Let's see the count of corpses at the end of the conference this time, single digit or 2 digits. Don't be so pessimistic. The conference is overlooked by the universe's second best formation master, Lord Sahara. No one can bring killing tools inside. All the attendees have to change to the shuttle ship of the alloy monopoly market 1 light-year away. All the attendees have to change to the shuttle ship of the alloy monopoly market 1 light-year away. It's all fair that not any foreign ships are allowed to come to the range within a light-year. So tall, could it be the Azura race? She is obviously dressed like a man, but she is so beautiful. Keep your voice down, the Azura race is sheltered by Evil Dragon. This woman may even be a member of Evil Dragon's harem. This old man is Lord Sahara. His Majesty, the dragon-slaying emperor authorized me to overlook this conference. I am aware you are all high-ranking people. So for your safety, please walk through the security check. Boy, get out of the way. Piss off. Wait, we queue up by our ID number. So uncivilized. That's a beastman bandit. Not surprising that they're rough. In terms of the amount of bandits, the beastmen far exceed humans. It's a pity that my bodyguard, Long Fei, can't follow me here. Thank you, I am the governor of Daxia's Tianqian province, am aware. 7th Lord has been firmly ranked among the top 10 male gods of the universe all year round. President of Red Scale's Azura Chamber of Commerce, Isu. Please take care of me. The Azura Chamber of Commerce is run by Red Scale? Yes, the Azura Chamber of Commerce is a new company invested by Red Scale. We are attending this conference separately from Admiral Mu. The physical strength of the Azura race is uncommon. So President E is not an angel? Of course I'm not. Angels and modified people are not allowed entrance. I'm immortal. This knife is my livelihood, taking it away is the same as kill me. You are looking down on my Nyenyu group. Your group can change an unmodified person to attend the conference. Although you are a representative of the Nyenyu group, you must still abide by the rules when you attend this interstellar conference. The Nyenyu group is a well-known universal bandit group who kills without batting an eye. Your rule is to let this father put away his own livelihood? The Nyenyu group is a well-known universal bandit group who kills without batting an eye. And here a mere security guard dare to be rude in the face of this father. Father put away his own livelihood? Previously, the Nyenyu group was inflicted heavy losses by Evil Dagon. They fell out of the top 20 in the Universal Bandits list. How dare they still be so arrogant? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Interstellar Liberty Sale Conference. Harmony is the sole point in a conference. Let's talk about business. My great array has a punishment mechanism to forbid violent behavior. Guests whose violence is a hobby, please bear with it for now. Certainly, the organizer of this conference will also provide you with the best service. I wish you all the best of luck. Violent behavior will trigger the gravitational array. The universe's second best formation master, well deserved of his name. Precise strikes with no accidental injuries. Are you really immortal? Not like one? Dear girl, red scales azura race. Even if only immortal, can tear steel plates with her bare hands. This is foul. It is really a loophole that the array wouldn't stop exceedingly powerful mortals. This conference is unlikely to be boring. Dear girl, I often hang around Red Scale, but I have never seen you. President of Red Scale's Azura Chamber of Commerce, Isu. Red Scale is filled to the brim with talents. Just a casual person in the pilot house has the qualification of my level. Silver Scale's candidate for board director, Sima Lin. It appears the Azura race is going to turn into Red Scale's subordinating Chamber of Commerce. A cultured combat race, extraordinary. You are welcome to Silver Scale for tea. Lord Qi, we will speed up the reconstruction of Tianxian. D. Many thanks. 0. So this is the alloy monopoly market. What's so weird, those who do well are all dressed in suits. It doesn't feel right. Undeniably it's strange. This conference has a mix of people from good to bad, from philanthropists to murderers. The shuttle will escort you to the guest house. You scoundrel, you actually arranged me to share a vehicle with a bestial Azura. I am not going to get on it. Young man, your entire family's assets may not even match up her pocket money. Envoy of Red Scale's Azura Chamber of Commerce. The nobility of a person is decided upon his dignity, not his wealth. I am Shehu Nation's ambassador, and carry out the duty of the prime ministerial seat. Even if a disgusting Azura is shrouded with diamonds, a beast is still a beast. Red Scale, Kunlun, Three-Legged Crow, Silver Scale Industry. Qualified Fleets and Businesses Envoy, please board the VIP shuttle. Hang on, the Azura race is even qualified, am I not qualified? No, we judge qualifications based on wealth power, military power, and the investments made in the. After getting purged by Kunlun. Alloy monopoly market. Shehu has already been pushed out of the top 100 of the Universal Bandit list, you do not have the qualification. The alloy monopoly market is especially realistic. This also is the skill needed to be able to have a foothold among the major powers. I miss my school days when I only had to talk about feelings but not money. Flash, Mu Siyun, the admiral of Red Scale Fleet, arrives at the alloy monopoly market. It has been verified by the Great Array that it is Mu Siyun himself. It also refutes the decade-old rumors. Admiral Mu is purely immortal, not perpetually modified. Now that the physical body reconstruction technology has matured, even if he once modified his body, he could change it back to a mortal body with his financial power. Fan. Admiral Mu is different from us extra soldiers. He can use a special channel to enter. I have been here before, but this time that I'm here, I just feel uncomfortable. It's a general nostalgic feeling visiting an old place. Not good, Admiral Mu's special shuttle skidded. Crap. Evil Dragon's special ride suddenly blew up. Every dog has its day, Evil Dragon, act wild now. Was the assassination of Evil Dragon successful? Angels and modified personnels are not allowed in the alloy monopoly market. Weapons are also not allowed. But outside of the alloy monopoly market has been overflowed with all the major forces ships. Hurry up, call our consulate of the alloy mon ly market for affirmation. Is Evil Dragon dead or not? No, but he's in the ICU. Evil Dragon was bombed into the ICU, and he is not out of danger yet. Naturally, evil dragon without the angels is nothing more than an ordinary man with a mortal body. Alloy Monopoly Market has negotiated with Red Scale Fleet and promised to treat evil dragon without regard for the costs. Lord Sahara, overlooker of the conference, ordered a thorough investigation. In order give Red Scale and the world an explanation. As well as Red Scale's envoy can only be appointed to another person. President of Red Scale's Azura Chamber of Commerce, Isu. This Tumter High Novice. Can she really reply to the universe's besiege? Evil dragon displeased the entire universe. It's a confirmed fact, when it comes to messing around, there must be paybacks. Among the current attendees, his enemies amount to at least 80. Even with Sahara's Great Arrays Protect tie-in. Some things, without weapons, are also possible. Can he really be protected till the end? Admiral Mu is hospitalized. As a subordinate, is President E not going to visit him? Compared with visiting him, saving Red Scale's face is a bigger priority. President E is unfazed in the face of danger, a brilliant woman. Do you have any interest in cooperating with Silver Scale? Mr. Sima, you are here to poach? Right, do you intend to switch jobs to Silver Scale? We will both join hands and create a great cause. For what reason should I leave Red Scale? The nature of a fleet and a business are about the same. War is not philanthropy. Admiral Mu is soft-hearted and unhealthily obsessed with morality. Such a lineup must have hidden dangers. Now that he's in the ICU, everyone in the universe knows that he is also a person who bleeds, not a god. Red Scale subordinating enterprises' stock prices have all fallen. If he is not so generally merciful, be a genuine tyrant. Instill fear in the depth of people's hearts. Even if he encounters setbacks, no one would dare to belittle him. Red Scale can be as firm as Mount Ti at any given time. Actually, he couldn't accomplish it. His rank, his scheme, his thing. I am now Red Scale's envoy. If anything, wait after I finish my mission. What's President E planning to do? Just eat and drink all you want. No hurry. This is too extreme. Who can endure such a thing? Challenging jobs make you forget bastards. Z 100 layered fusion array was AR ranged. It's not stable yet. Red Scale dragged us all here just to engage in these kinds of unscientific things? Work hard, everyone. The achievement this time will be shared between all of us. LV. Master Sahara, it has been hard on you overlooking the conference. Your Highness Eldest Princess, I beg your pardon for not being able to leave the array to pay my respect. Only that I'm not the eldest princess yet. His Majesty will coronate me again after I finish my envoy mission. Don't treat me as an outsider, we're all in the array field. After I have done meritorious services, I hope the ministers won't criticize me. That may not be the case. Ditu has been established as a nation for several centuries. The aristocratic family are deep-rooted. Now that the dragon-slaying empire is founded, the aristocrats are still the old ones from Ditu. They are unlikely to shake easily like that. Then he'll just be ruthless and completely break them. This scares the old man. From the perspectives of Ditus aristocrats, you are the dragon-slaying empire's greatest enemy. Oh, that's right. Evil dragon was bombarded. Whose work was it? I have no idea. His enemies are countless. I also only took over the Alloy Monopoly Market's CCU righty inspection just a moment ago. Even if external arms are not allowed to be brought inside, there are plenty of people who can convert an engine into a bomb. Do you have a hand in the evil dragon accident this time? I am the dragon-slaying empire's official and moreover His Majesty's trusted aide. So in this world, there is no fairness and justice, people have standpoints and favoritism. After all, Master Sahara is a man of the dragon-slaying empire. Your Highness future eldest princess, don't tease me. Me to anyone including Dasha is fair. Naturally, the master is fair. It was others who were up to dirty tricks. Master was tired, fell asleep, and wasn't aware of it. In the monopoly market, as long as you have money, you can do anything. In that case, let's experience the QoS. T/N, quality of service. It's her. The new envoy of Red Scale. Evil Dragon likes Azura girls. They are pretty. It's a pity I don't prefer the taller ones. Lowly Azura slaves into lowly talents. Perhaps she is Evil Dragon's secretary. Many criticized, Admiral Mu is hospitalized, snakes, rats, and ants are restless. Since it's so, we are going to be even more high-key. Sorry, we don't welcome slaves here. You bastard, do you know who we are? I am Red Scale's envoy. I know. Evil Dragon is still being rescued, you actually didn't go to serve him. Evil Dragon is still being rescued, you actually didn't go to serve him. When they attacked Jishua Stellar, Admiral Mu wiped out a rank of their Changchong Group's assassination squad. The universe's first-class mortal special force. Evil Dragon, the hatred of kill ing my father and my brothers is as deep as the sea. Later, he shall be diced into strips. In order to show the horror of the Changchong Group. Sahara's security check great array. It can pick out definite weapons, battle forms, modified bodies, firearms, explosives, and swords. Once found, the Great Array will begin to neutralize and strike the threat instantly. In the event that someone stubbornly resists the Great Array and uses weapons, execution will be carried out. But a killing doesn't necessarily require a weapon. Every medicine has its side effects, change the dosage of the medicine. Evil Dragon would die of overdose. Purely by accident. Oh unexpected, oh unexpected. The heaven-defying earth-shaking evil dragon who terrorized the universe is unexpectedly dead in the hands of us several mortals. Right, good luck fixing people. What's that up on the bed? This you say. Oh, the souvenir long pillow I bought in passing when I came, this quality is not bad. Don't panic. He is after all a mortal. And now there is no angel to materialize him a battle form. We are also mortals, but we are genetically modified, we are more than 10 times stronger than normal mortals. Coupled without rich experience in assassination. We are 10, he is 1. Don't be afraid he can counteract us. Coupled without rich experience in assassination. We are 10, he is 1. Don't be afraid he can counteract us. It's decided. Let's start with the Changchong Group first. It's decided. Let's start with the Changchong Group first. What? Is he not a mortal? There is no turning back. Let's use our full fighting power and kill him. Admiral Mu, don't cross the line. Your behavior also violates the conference's regulations. Regulations? You didn't show up when they tried to kill me just now. And now, you're boldly mediating. If you make the accident bigger, things will be bad for both parties. A high-ranking civil servant tearing assassins apart. I think spreading it out gives me an unusual honor. A high-ranking civil servant tearing assassins apart. I think spreading it out gives me an unusual honor. Why can't the Great Array detect that you have a modified body? Nor can it detect that there is any battle form material within your body. How can the physical strength of a mortal be so strong? I was born with inhuman strength. Young man. You have a high position, but you have to save face. Engaging in reckless actions will only make people fear you instead of respecting you. Old ghost, others respect you as a master. But as far as I am concerned, you are a general within the enemy rank, less pretense being a fair overlooker. You may crush me to death with gravity. You may crush me to death with gravity. You But think about it, among my subordinates, is there a shortage of madmen who dare to raise your ancestral grave to the ground? If you are really fair, even if your whole family were to die, you must stick with fairness till the end. Otherwise, don't pretend you're noble and virtuous. White-haired tortoise, gray-beard old dog, declared a master, an immortal. I have never seen such a shameless human being like this. You. Our blood contains hyperpoison. Why are you not afraid of poison? Red Scale's medicinal soap stimulates blood circulation and relaxes muscles and joints. Detoxify and beautify. They are must-have items in your home, travel, and witness silencing. Small dog, loud barks. The Chanchong Group won't let you off. Galaxy Watch, I give you the broadcasting rights. That's amazing. I said earlier that Admiral Mu was just feigning dead. What's the ground for this disturbance? The purpose of me attending this conference was to promote interstellar free sail, not to be bombed. But I, an innocent and honest man, belittled the danger of the ways of the world. Was bombed half dead. Injured both physically and mentally. The injured me is weak and sensitive. I will strike anyone who cannot put up with me without any discrimination. Evil dragon, you are something. You don't abide by the regulations at all. It seems I can only step up the plan. Mr. Sima, just like your proposal. Red Scale indeed needs authoritarianism. Why, want to use force? Even if Admiral Mu were to die. Outsiders shouldn't dare to look down on us shrimp's old ears. Hold on, if we fight Changchong Group, we will be criticized with using force to bully the weak. The weak do not have the ability to think, the strong have the responsibility to educate them. The weak do not have the ability to think, the strong have the responsibility to educate them. Dry martini. Icy strong mellow wine, noble and refined. Only experienced men can taste the meaning within. Great General, we will act upon your order. After a while, you will be presented with Evil Dragon's head. Thanks to the Changchong Group, I will request of His Majesty to let you join the dragon-slaying empire. It's really unbelievable that the all-powerful Evil Dragon is just a mortal. Previously, he was throwing weight around with his women materialize him into battle forms. We were intimidated by that. However, Great General, we can't complete your other order. Major changes have taken place in the dragon-slaying Imperial Court. Although the news was prevented from leaking, we still received news that Yuqing will soon be crowned the elder princess of the dragon-slaying empire. T/N, eldest princess emperor's daughter, elder princess emperor's sister. This is based of the Chinese words meaning I got from Baidu. We don't have the guts to offend His Majesty the dragon-slaying emperor. Please, Great General, find someone else better qualified. What's going on? You do not dare to offend the dragon-slaying emperor, but you dare to offend us. Do you think we are softer than the dragon-slaying empire? Disgusting, what is this Azura slave? Capture her. It seems you are the boss here. Female Azura, don't think you can win us with your strength. We have slaughtered beastmen stronger than you. That's the Azura race. They actually dare to mess around in Changchong Group's store. It's all because Evil Dragon abolished slavery and made animals human. Hurry and run, Changchong Group's fight will be poisonous. What run? I have only seen the slaughter of the Azura race through videos before. Today, I want to see it live. I advise everyone to go about your own work. There's no need to exchange your life for a show. Red Scale's principle, do a work, do it in the forefront. Retreat, let bygones be bygones. A real fight happens, Changchong Group here will have no survivors. Beware that firearms and swords are not allowed in the conference. Innovative, claw hammer here is not a weapon but it can be used as a weapon. The so-called security check Great Array has so many loopholes. Changchong's exclusive hyper sleeping gas. It's not considered a poison, so it's a biting. Female Azura are more expensive than the male ones. Female Azura are more expensive than the male ones. This one is also of a high quality, they can fetch a good price. Good price. TL. Something is fishy about this beast. Quick. Run. What's wrong? Tender boy, accompany auntie to play. Neen. Insane, this beast is insane. Quick. Alert the police. The entire alloy monopoly market is illegal. We are also bandits. What reporting to the police? Don't run. Death is not to be scared of. Don't run. Death is not to be scared of. Why, the sleeping gas didn't. Stupid boy, auntie drank super concentrated pure tea to refresh. Why, the sleeping gas didn't work on you. Stupid boy, auntie drank super concentrated pure tea to refresh her mind. Red Scales beast, you indiscriminately killing innocent people is confirmed. I can't do anything to Evil Dragon, but that doesn't mean I also can't to you. Thank you, Master Sahara, for your fairness in enforcing the law. In just doing my job, don't mention it. The gravity suppression has been lessened. Dispose her off if she is not dead yet. Make Red Scale lose face. I'll do as you say. It appears that Red Scale offended the master. Evil Dragon has been admitted to hospital. You shrimp soldiers dare to come here and mess around. Female Azura are not only tall but also strong. It's disgusting. But some perverted big shots are interested. By the way, my Chanchong group severed the head of Evil Dragon just now. It just so happens that we have a human meat store here. Nyenyu group's fifth master, I have a quality first class. The way this hammer doesn't break, this skull is indeed first class. Admiral Mu, you are really still alive and kicking. I knew Admiral Mu was just feign ing death. You also came. Sir Chi, it's been a while since we last met. Come to Tianxian for tea when you have spare time. Lord Sahara didn't dare to crush me to death with the gravity suppression. But he intentionally provoked other forces to besiege us to indirectly kill us. What should I do? I have returned to the days when I was chased down numerous streets. No hurry, let's interrogate this guy first. I don't get it. Dasha have angels, we even have God-slaying heaven tears. What's more reason needed for Dasha Corps to approve this project? The three major fleets and experts of us Wu Yue fleet have all been incorporated. The money spent these 3 days is enough for a small country to use for 3 years. Those are puppets that were previously used for repressing angels. That can't be. Dasha won't make it without angels. Daxia's puppet technology hasn't been developed anymore since there are angels. Later, they intermittently raised funds, but there was no progress. The one who advocated the usage of puppets in replace of angels was painted on the deck. After the Tianli Society attacked Tianxian, it charmed Dasha Corps' decision to make vigorous development on puppet. It was Admiral Mu who opposed the idea of puppet development. At present, he's in charge of Red Scale, while he's already Daxia's largest puppet developer. Ahausi, what are you on? You are saying that Admiral Mu is developing puppets to suppress angels? Don't misunderstand, I am not against this at all. You should have heard of the rumor. Admiral Mu is about to enter Dasha Corps and become one of the elders. He's not by any chance arrogant. He fought shoulder to shoulder with us to improve the status of angels. But don't neglect the fact that his most unneglectable relationship with us is that of a monarch and his subjects. He is the monarch and we're the subjects. It's not wrong for a monarch to have another means to keep his subjects balanced and in check. We should be conscientious. We need to grasp the way the society turns around. I get what you are on about, but it's still making me uneasy. The two of Red Scale, do you not have any opinion? Hurry, expose us your admiral's actual thoughts. I have no idea on things except for cooking and laying arrays. Don't scare the kid. I don't think it's necessary to think of any funny business. Behind the weaponized angel industry is the setup of Daxia's entire military industry. It has been 5 centuries since the god-slaying era, excuse my honest. Weaponized angel is an outdated fading industry. Hold on, I'll spit everything. The dragon-slaying great general hired. A too quick confession is usually false information. No hurry, it's not too late to confess after you are half alive. This kid is generally rather aggressive. For what reason? Why he can't stand seeing these tortures. These are not even the most cruel ones yet. Tianxian has suffered many disasters. A cowardly person like me is even already used to it. Good, now you can confess. Speak it up leisurely. It was the great general of the dragon-slaying empire, Hu Yanwu. He paid us Vajra planet's material for us to kill you. Wrong, why don't I scald you again? It's true. The lowly has eyes but sees not. Admiral, please spare me. Great General Huyan is among the top 3 foremost powers of the dragon-slaying empire. But Sahara, who presided over the conference, was appointed by the emperor. He and the great general don't necessarily walk the same direction, they may even be political opponents. The great general gave you a mission, and Lord Sahara opened the back door for you. Let me be straight, your group, among the universe-wide bandits, is only third-rate trash. How can you have such an honor? Dare to accept such a horrifying mission as assassinating evil dragon? Someone must have granted you benefits even greater than Vajra material. Could it be that the mastermind in the dark is the dragon-slaying emperor? No, absolutely not, His Majesty the Emperor. Don't spout bullshit. I will set you free now, and say that you cooperate with Red Scale. You confessed the mastermind behind you is the dragon-slaying emperor. Don't. I say everything. The one who hired me is actually. What's going on? Is the dragon-slaying empire silencing the witness? No, it's not the way of the dragon-slaying empire to secretly kill off a witness. Arsons and murders of the dragon-slaying empire are all done in the open. They were founded based on the purpose of slaying evil dragon, there's no reason to be secretive. The dragon-slaying great general hired him, but there is a third-party influence behind him. The alloy monopoly market is more complicated than I thought. Report. The alloy branch manager of the Changchong Group is killed. But it wasn't done by the evil dragon, and nor us. I long ago foresaw that Changchong stupid dog must have colluded with either Yu Chang or Sahara. It was a silence of the witness. On the surface, it's the old ghost Sahara that is presiding over this conference. But it's in fact us. The so-called contention of imperial hegemony. Assassination conspiracy, slaughtering warfare, sale liberty, contention is the quick way to formulate power. Not a soul can decline our product and our rules. There are only 5 million angels in service among Daxia's countries in independent fleets. From mining to refining materials, from weapons to bat-platform designs. It's no exaggeration to say that this enormous industrial chain supports more than 1 billion people. You actually said that the weaponized angel industry is a falling industry? Entry-tier angels, relying on the support of resources, can rise to human tier at most. To rise to earth tier, in addition to having ample resources, you are required to have a 9 million talent. The difficulty of breaking through from earth tier to heaven tier is even more anomalous. It's too extreme that you can say the success rate is non-existent. As for God-slaying heaven tier, it is so absolutely extraordinary that you should just ignore it. Among the 5 million angels, there are only 100-ish elites that are earth tier. What's more, the transplant process to becoming an angel is exceedingly painful. The ones conducting this are either poor girls who have no way out, or they are originally from prominent warrior family like Immortal Godmother and Hu Laosan. Normal people can't bear this pain at all. It's very impossible to recruit angelic soldiers. Furthermore, those 5 million angels will only diminish less and less, for they retire. An industry that is difficult to progress and sustain, without a single doubt, it is a fading industry. Nevertheless, the strength that angels possess makes people overlook this fact. We don't have a single heaven tier in Kanton. There are only 6 earth tiers including me. The number of earth tiers in each generation is merely 6 or 7. It's not increasable at all, don't even talk about more breakthroughs. Three-legged crow only has 4 earth tiers, and a half god-slaving heaven tier. Kunlun has 20 earth tiers and 1 god-slaying heaven tier. But there's been no new breakthrough within the last decade. Puppeteer is the core technology of Ditu. They can mass-produce second-tier puppet dogs that are comparable to earth tiers. Every earth tier here, how many second-tier dogs can you handle? Without sufficient materials? The advantage of earth tiers is that they can hold an enough amount of materials. The brain is also very functional. They can materialize weapons below the main cannon level. They can also arrange great arrays. Equipped with ample materials and arrays, I can go one versus hundreds of second-tier dogs. If there is not enough material, let alone a second-tier dog, even if it is a third-tier dog, I can't defeat it. The same principle with mortals, with or without guns, there is a world of difference. Now that the dragon-slaying empire has consolidated the resources from various forces, they have even begun mass manufacturing first-tier dogs. Insect queen planet belonging to red scale, with a radius 50 times the radius of Earth. The 50 moons of it are all rich in Shirang. At present, it is the only cluster in the universe in which Shirang is found. After years of construction, it has become the largest base of red scale. In order to allow humankind to cohabitate, the gravity inside the minefields are standardized to Earth's standard. Besides, its tourism is also developed. It tells the tale of red scale's Angel's insect queen planet conquest. What? The number of Shirang mining partners will be reduced to 10 groups. Right, and all the manufacturers that we have cooperated with have to be re-evaluated. This is unreasonable. We previously signed a 60-year-long contract. Red Scale wants to use Daxia's yuan in the energy resources transaction. Thus, begin the promotion of Daxia's yuan, at the very least, to achieve complete standardization of currency within the nations of Daxia. Everyone has heard what Huyen Gongzi said. Don't make decisions hastily. Leisurely consider it over before replying, we can slowly evaluate. Consider my fart, let alone halting work for a year. We will have to shell out and lose a lot of money even if we stop for a single day. There is no need for an evaluation. I agree. Transactions will be paid with Daxia's currency. At any rate, we are Stellas within Daxia. Red Scale is heavily immortal. We are good citizens, we can only submit cowardly. Huyen Gongzi, what about you? I finally understand why the great general asked me to attend this conference. The Interstellar Free Sale Conference has become the center of the universe. Not a single reporter felt like coming to this conference of the Insect Queen planet. It is completely obscured. This move is to keep up with the Interstellar Free Sale Conference. Sailing is free, but the toll fee is to use Daxia's yuan. The commercial lines are nothing besides money, we control the lines. You directly control the money. What kind of militia strategy is so low? Money is the basis of a civilization. And I noticed that, in contrary to the alloy monopoly market, there is not a single civil servant attending the conference here. They are all Daxia's angels or generals. You already discussed it beforehand. So there is no need to hold the conference so hypocritically. Wrong, I am a civil servant. Am not an angel. You are more dangerous than those iron dolls. Cut the nonsense. On behalf of the dragon-slaying empire, I refuse to use Daxia's currency. If we are not allowed to run Shirang mines within the Insect Queen planet, in that case, we will withdraw our capitals. Daxia should be ready to bear all the responsibilities. Hudian Gongzi, you are the second top best graduate from Red Scale Academy. I in return teach you 5 things. Education is education, the nation is the nation. If it is not absolute loyalty, then it's definitely traitorship. The scholars in Daxia are two-faced, backstabbing, and shameless. I do not wish to learn it. What I love about the Dragon Slay ING Empire is our loyalty to our emperor. Negotiation failed. Your emperor won't kill you when you return? If His Majesty presents me with punishment, I, the subject, deserve it. If His Majesty pardon me, that is His Majesty's benevolence. This scene, I lost, but we will definitely win in the alloy monopoly market. There are merely 2 god-slaying heaven tiers in Red Scale. All across the interstellar battlefronts, we can't just rely on them. If the technology of the dragon-slaying empire achieves another breakthrough, they can sneak attacks on multiple strategic regions of ours at the same time. The interstellar battlefronts are 3-dimensional. They can teleport through space. They will not be restricted by distance and direction. We are too helpless to help at all. I am the only Earth tier among Red Scale's angels. But we are currently putting effort in raising the number of human tiers. 3,000 human tiers is really a marvel. At present, there are 3,000 human tiers. Still, they're no match for the dragon-slaying puppets. Have you not thought of how much power an attached bat platform can make for a human tier? When we fought at Kanjiing Planet, the human tier's attached battle form was comparable to the Dragon Slay ING Empire's 2nd-tier dog. It's very powerful, however, it cannot be mass-produced, right? Is that not the project we are doing now? But the users are not limited to human tiers. Just creating several hundred sets of them reaches the limit of the technology and resources. We will make the angelic battle puppets a completely independent system, making materializing clones no longer a heaven tier's privilege. Ordinary angels can also remotely control clones for combat. Ditu didn't choose this path when their technology was at this height back then. Could we be going a faulty path? Different civilizations have different breakthrough points in their technological trees. If they can't, it doesn't mean we also can't. Our side is only responsible for the part. We just got a glimpse of the big picture today. You don't tell us if we don't ask. Big girl, you are cunning. The dragon-slaying empire put the invention of angels to the side, they turned to the creation of puppets, and then concoctation of the gods. Daxia gives up making angels, and now inventing puppets. Both are lacking, both are lame. Building a perfect industrial chain that can create angels and high-tier puppets at the same time. This is our goal. It's somewhat scary. Is this really doable? How many forces needed to unite to do this? We come from different fleets. And now we're in the same pool. Old Moo, today is my birthday. Let me give you a piece of mousse cake. Yucheng, I have a girlfriend. Don't come to me with bare thighs every day. Oh, come on. I rent next door. I hear you panting and screaming Goddess Ding Yuan every day at noon. Does your girlfriend even care? I am concerned about the interstellar situation. The insect race recently seized a planet with million residents. The angels are fighting the insect race. The cake is vanilla flavored. Is there improvement in your job? Your pay raised? The law firm fired me. Don't lie on my bed. It smells of smoke and sweat. It's that boss Huang. I asked him for wages on behalf of the others. I didn't expect him to know Red Scale's 2nd gen. They made threats to the law firm. The law firm had no choice but to fire me. Your major is history. It's strange to take a lawyer exam. Moreover, lawyers take people's money to solve disasters in their place. They're not policemen, they are not heroes. The workers of the universe's richest nation, Tianxian, are demanding wages. Didus fleets level off fields to grow silver flowers. Lordihua burning extra Azura race slaves. Fleet's angels working with their lives on the line to earn money for stellar lords. But in the end, they don't even get a box to contain their own ashes. What's the point of studying if I can't help them? You study to make a living, not to be a messenger of justice. Old Mu, you are older than me and have a higher education than me. But have you ever thought of the actual problems? This world is not one that can be saved by someone who has a salary of 3,000s. Compared to those suffering workers, farmers, fairs, and Azura slaves. How much better is your situation? Yang Zhu said, do not pull out a hair in order to benefit the world. Mo Zi said, a set of patched clothes, a serving of coarse food, they can promote prosperity to the world, rid of harms. The poor must also have a sense of social responsibility. You are so poor that you don't even have separate strand hair, and yet you still concern yourself with the interstellar situations. If you were to die from Dingyuan falling from the sky, would the interstellar situation change? Would the Earth stop spinning? No. It wouldn't. We are all dispensable nobodies, appearing and vanishing like the sand of Ganges River. With you or without you, it doesn't matter for the world. The 6 das of samsara are bitter. If you take pity on others, who takes pity on you? Therefore, it's perfectly justified to see death but not help, to be courageous of one's conviction, to be self. The rise and fall of the world, no one is responsible. Sufferings of others, what does that have to do with you? There are still 3 days before the beginning of the conference. Countless forces are targeting us, and there could be another assassination or bombing attempting any time. Admiral Mu is very strong but nevertheless not a god, he needs to rest also. Your boss is still lying down comfortably. Stay calm, we don't have an emergency strategy yet. They all say that the alloy monopoly market has the tightest security. Admiral Mu was assassinated, and the head of the Changchong group was silenced. Yet, Lord Sahara hasn't reacted. The mastermind is the old thief Sahara. This conference is the pit that the dragon-slaying empire dug for Daxia. Many minor forces lack money, channels, and arms, so they have no choice but to come. I also regret coming. This is a pig slaughterhouse. It's not that simple. Sahara only took over this place temporarily. And he may not know the secrets of the alloy monopoly market. He's the universe's second best formation master. What can escape his sight? A god-tier powerhouse can. Where does the god-tier powerhouse come from in the alloy moly market? I used to hang around here, there was no strange sense. Later, Red Scale captured the Insect Queen planet and built a base. After I went there, I felt that the Insect Queen planet was very similar to the alloy monopoly market. Where is the likeness? Insect Queen planet is an industrial base of Daxia's government. It's above board and in perfect order. There are shrines and rudder gates all over here. There are no clean people on the street. I hope it's just my misconception. The equipment in the Insect Queen planetary base is the best I have ever used. The materials are also the most luxurious I have ever seen. S.A. It's too unfair. We are all fleets of Daxia. See, but the 3 major fleets in us top 10 fleets are not in the same world. 3-legged crow is among the 3 major fleets. But our resources and Red Scales have a world different. It's all because Kunlun colludes with Evil Dragon. All the resources are distributed to Red Scale and Kunlun. Who would have thought that the master of Immortal Godmother is Daxia's great elder? Let's consider our relationship when she comes around. V. Immortal Godmother is a deist and a nun, she can't marry. Yet she still came to cheat our godfather of his feelings. Keep your mouth shut. Green tea. The core is not unfair to anyone, and Kunlun is not colluding with anyone. Don't be gloomy like that. Divine blood quenching. Quenched and cooled, ready for installation. Red Scales quenched blood and Shirang fusion ring. This thing can be used to drive Kunlun's main ship. What did we create? We ourselves don't even know it. Are we getting fooled by Red Scale? Once upon a time, a young man whose salary was 3,000 and a girl lived in the same apartment. From Mosey to Hugo, from Ostrowski to Jiangwon. Debating history, current events, future trends. Studying useless knowledge from popular science accounts. Bites and chews words, and eats moose cakes. Old Moo. The once hot-blooded and stubborn boy and girl are now overflowed with power. The two who formerly used to be keyboard warriors and queuing up with people. Countless firearms, valuables, and human heads have moved from both of their hands to a scholar who have realized their original ideals and become a new generation sage who spare no effort in helping people, or to kill their past self and become a monstrous eagle who is vigilant and suspicious like a wolf, or to a god who looks upon the mortal world with emotionless eyes. Are gods, do they have dreams? 2. Mess Zlu, you wrote The Banished Immortal. It's explosively nice. Does the book have a reality reference? Yes. When I was renting my old apartment, my neighbor was a delivery driver who worked day and night. His daughter got into a first-tier university from a high school filled with trash and bullies to support his bedridden wife and pay his daughter's tuition for a ninth-tier high school. But then her father died in a car accident. She didn't go to college. Instead, she went to Pluto to dig up methane to pay for her mother's hospital fees. Her annual salary wasn't even enough to buy a rich woman's pair of shoes. D. Well-known food is too expensive. They're nice but I'm not used to it. This kind of street restaurant's food is still the best. Back then, Old Moo next door had a salary of $3,500, which was higher than my salary of $3,000. Now, Godfather Moo is still richer than me. Your treat. Why be an envoy of the dragon-slaying empire? Come to Red Scale. It'll give you a lucrative job. It's against the law for you to use public property for your personal needs. It is rumored that the dragon-slaying emperor wants to adopt you and coronate you the elder princess. T/N, am not really sure, as a child or a sister. Rumor, it is. I am not naturalized in the dragon-slaying empire. I just work for their emperor. That's nice. Naturalization demands you to kill your whole family. You also know that my parents were long gone. There are still some relatives in my hometown, but there's no contact between us. Back then, my mother was terminally ill. My father got into a car accident. I asked them to borrow some money, but they didn't refuse. Our village was not poor and by no chance stingy. They invest lots of money on useful children. Although my grade was good, I applied for the literature faculty in Gaokao. You at any rate passed Xia University or Cites Gaokao. We almost became universitymits. Money-making professions, banking, marketing, doctor, lawyer, or design, what is not good? Or even biology and civil engineering. That time, I was not interested in those things, I was only interested in literature. Literature makes money also. My professor made a lot of money writing literature works. At first, I also thought so. After I entered literature faculty of Xia University, I started writing novels to get manuscript fees. I worked hard to write a masterpiece like The Banished Immortal, only to find out I can't at all. Someone who passed into Xia University is crawling like a nobody. If I give them pointless heroic fantasies, wouldn't that be deceiving them? But all these could only be thought before my dad dropped off. After he died, I had no money for my mother's medical care. Thus, she died too. After more than a decade, the debt owed by my family hasn't been paid off. I could only go to Pluto to dig methane, which was to avoid the owner of the debts. It was both a calamity and an opportunity. I gave up my college. But I learned to activate mining machines, repair puppets, and drink vodka. I also got to learn many other useful skills. Black and white, I walk all. There are friends and foes on every path. I finally earned the first pot of gold. Once, I went to Iwa planet to ship orders of Azura slaves. I happened to see Lord Yihuo's private medical corps. With their technology, let alone curing my mother's terminal illness, It would also be easy to cure my father whose internal organs shattered from the crash. Gene enhancement, cell regeneration, artificial organs, puppetization. In this world there exists immortal blood and flesh. CEO. But all these do not belong to a person whose salary is 3,000. Does the strong have the responsibility to help the weak? Of course not. It is kindness to help you, not helping you is also reasonable. Everyone has the right to remain unconcerned, impervious to others' misfortune. Don't blame those relatives who do not want to lend you money. They don't really have the need to help a useless literature student. 30. What's more, the world is not to blame for not being merciful. It's me who is weak, it's me who deserves to be blamed, and I deserve to suffer. No doubt, I also wonder why I am so unfortunate. Afterwards, when I was conveying Ditus Imperial family's raw puppet mate Rial, a fire broke out among the items. I nearly lost my life. However, I was able to protect the goods. And was able to pique His Majesty's attention. It turned out my ups and downs for many years were due to my love for literature. In the world of great controversies, what are needed are ice-cold weapons, blazing ship guns, and engineering geniuses. The existence of literature and art are a blunder. I finally realized how stupid I was for being into literature. From then on, I never touched anything like literature, movies, and games. Odd. When I trash-talked before, you would reprimand me with a long face. Now what? Not talking? Unnecessary. Each person's concept is formed from their long-term experience. I am in no place to judge their concepts without ever experiencing what they did. I thought that since you become high and mighty, you have changed into some sort of tyrant that paints anyone who upset you. In your eyes, old Moo is this sort of a person? I didn't expect it, I really didn't expect it. You rugged boy, you actually became an official. Been cunning all along. My fault, I was too incompetent to help you at that time. All these years, you have suffered. Hardship is a blessing, they bring forth success. Don't blame yourself. You were starving yourself, what help? It's best you don't take it to heart. That I don't talk about my experience all these years? Needless to say, the news is broadcasted every day. The widely spread notorious 3,000 night battles. It's more than detailed enough. These years, have you been dating? If not, let me introduce a handsome guy from our fleet to you. Dating is unnecessary, you can have freedom being single. What about you? 3,000 in the harem, have you not seized your god-destined Yuan? She is a dynamic wild boar, not a piece of wood. Who dares to seize her? M. Big sis, does a god-slaying Havantier also catch a cold? No, was it a reaction to data transferring? Not that. We have more than 70 of our brainpower in use. We will have a premonition for unusual things. For example, a premonition that your husband is dancing in a nightclub. A premonition that your admiral is tasting his first love in the alloy monopoly market. Nonsense. Dandan is the pinnacle of the virtuous men in the universe. Doesn't mess around. Everyone, during data transfer, don't fluctuate your emotions too much. Say, is this thing really valid? Mankind has never had his technology before. Our predecessors didn't, we will make them. Technology doesn't remain unchanged. Although this project has only recently been implemented. Red Scale already began preparation a long time ago, right? From the God-slaying era up to now, technology has achieved breakthroughs again and again. Nevertheless, it has always been in the footsteps of the technology tree from that last era. The dragon-slaying empire has already surmounted the technology tree of that last era and stepped into the god concoction industry. As a result, the old men of Dasha Core also began to show their concern. What we need are weapons that break common sense and defy martial values. But this project is too wilde-fantastical. Likewise to your daredevil evil dragon. Joker. Surely, three-legged crow structure can't summon a great undertaking. Jock. The thing is that this project burns money terribly. Let alone a small nation, even the 5 major nations combined, they would suffer kidney failure. It's a trifling few trillion yuan, there is still extra money in Tiangshuan's treasury. Lord Qi, what's wrong? I suddenly feel scared. It's most likely the alcohol. Old Moo. The presidential suite in my hotel is quite big, your WEL come and have fun. There are many good things in the suite, things more stimulating than games. I got it. There's no need to be so direct. An individual favorited by His Majesty, the dragon-slaying emperor, is actually eating out in a stall with a little guy. Does love really make people crazy? The first son of the dragon-slaying empire's prime minister, Xu Buqian. You talk, I'm off. We are talking about the dragon-slaying empire's secrets, don't you want to hear them? Secrets that can be talked about in the open are of little values. Hold on, are you a spy? Spying on our dragon-slay empire's secrets? Yes, but not from you. What intel can you have for someone of your status? Atrocious. This young master is the 5th son of the Shubu family, a foundational noble family of the dragon-slaying empire. You look familiar. Which faction's representative are you? I will tell Lord Sahara to disqualify your participation in the conference right now. And your backing shall be encircled and annihilated. Some people bewitch His Majesty and converse with foreign enemies. The day they are found out is inevitable. If this boy is caught and interrogated, he will definitely confess to more spies. Yuqing, mediate please. I'm a green tea bitch. I love seeing high-quality human males fight. Run. It's soldiers of the dragon-slaying empire. Violence is not promoted in the sale conference. Thus, I kindly invite you to follow us. The Interstellar Liberty Sale conference officially takes place. Big shots from all walks of life garner up. Ready to build a standardized transportation system to cover the universe. Professor, can there really be Liberty transportation routes in the universe? The so-called Liberty Sale routes only in for non-military purposes. Harmless passage through any space. Comprising the stellar space of various nations. You sail freely to the gates of others. And you believe it is really harmless? Their national defense satellites gaze upon you in 360 degrees. They can turn you into a bowl of bean jelly at any time. Wouldn't it be unjustified to indiscriminately fire at a person who may be a good person? If you run upon someone like Evil Dragon, make you make 10 bowls of noodles and won't even pay for one. Then, he still feel wronged. Not to mention the dragon-slay empire. That goes around blowing others up and ask them to pay for it. Why does everyone pay so much attention to transportation routes, then? Because transportation routes are the veins of civilization. Agricultural civilizations can produce a large quantity of products. But the international transportation routes have always been controlled by the nomadic civilizations. Nomads have high mobility, and they don't need to attach themselves to a land and bitterly plow it. Occupying a transportation route is equivalent to obtaining the upper hand in a bargain. The chief occupies the transportation routes. He has the final say on how much the provisions they grew are worth. They only need to collect the toll fees, act as middlemen, and engage in the transportation service. Many famous chiefs. They accumulate enough wealth to build a huge nomadic business empire. Between civilization. The most direct contention is trade. Transportation routes are the veins of all trades. Frankly speaking, the future of a civilization does not depend on how many resources it can muster. But on how many resource veins she can clutch. The ones who set the price. All's mayus mo, it has never been the producers or the consumers doing it. It has always been the middlemen. Regardless of the amount of the products, if they can't be sold, they can only rot in the ground. Economy collapses, civilization stagnates. The veins of the nomadic civilizations are the vast grasslands and deserts. The veins of the agricultural civilizations are the dense networks of rivers and distribution channels. The veins of the sea-roving civilization are the boundless oceans. In the interstellar era, the vein of all and every type of civilization is the universe. It's an area of great contention, of scrambling between deep space and wormholes. Liberty sail is liberty hunt. The so-called public space in the universe is the sweet cake that nations are contending for. Every vessel is gazed by open cannons and secret arrows. Regardless of combat vessels, even civil vessels may be turned to crisp if necessary. I say, I don't dare to take a ship anymore. As long as the balance between the top bosses is maintained, there is no need to worry about them tearing up their face. The menial ones will also go alongside them. The universe is inherently dark. As long as the balance between the top bosses is maintained, there is no need to worry about them tearing up their face. The menial ones will also go alongside them. Violence violates the conference's rule. No worry, I will ask Sahara to evict you. No worry, I will ask Sahara to evict you. I can take a few pieces of you, sprinkle them with cumin and roast them into skewers. Sahara would pretend not to see them, believe it or not. Little guy, even if there is a girl watching, there is no need to put your life on the line. But you are so familiar. You have an ordinary face. But I always feel like I have seen it somewhere. Not surprising. Douyin girls are more popular than me. When a fight breaks, the Sahara Great Array will switch on. Be of those who use violence will be crushed to death. So grown up already, it's the first time you get in front of a crowd, how does it feel? Young master. Why the Great Array doesn't start up? Lord Sahara, did you not see that someone injured my young master? Why are you in a daze? Why aren't you cutting up this guy? Stop barking. The old thief Sahara is afraid of me. But he is not afraid of you, try it out. Son of a bitch, a name less grashop per like you can hop. Young master, don't be impulsive. I am an honorable fencing champion of the dragon-slaying empire, I don't fear rules. Still not losing combat capacity after such pain. Shubu family's little devil somewhat has a strong will. My elder brother is the dignified prime minister of the dragon-slaying empire, so can't embarrass him. It turns out it was your brother who was blown into a dick face. Right now, if I can't smash your teeth. Young master. Gravity is tuned down. He won't die, don't stir up true bless. These prodigals almost turned my plan into shit. Even more, he has repeatedly ruined my reputation of fairness and justice. Behold, sail liberty conference. He is a native of the dragon-slaying empire. He may not die for violating the rule. Ask yourselves, can you still be alive like him if you had broken the rule? Hold on, you also broke his hand. Why didn't you get punished like him? Because he is evil dragon. Heaven-defying evil dragon. This is evil dragon. Can't be, that kind of person wouldn't come to eat at food stalls. The actual person is ordinary, not as scary as seen in videos. Moo, Admiral Moo. I heard you have been assassinated several times since you came to the alloy monopoly market. Red Scale haven't sent the armed force to encircle the market. Was it because they are afraid of the dragon-slaying empire? I'm here to discuss business, so I don't intend to head soldiers. But as you come here, you can only be the fish and meat of the dragon-slay-ing empire. I advise you to leave as soon as possible. I think Evil Dragon's trickery is about the same level as those internet mouthhoffs. The dragon-slaying empire has a great reputation, it must be trustworthy. Evil Dragon represents Dacia that is hostile to the dragon-slaying empire, certainly he throws dirt at the dragon-slaying empire. Everyone has a lot of trust in my family's patriarch. I almost forgot. You are the envoy of the dragon-slaying empire. Dragon-slaying envoy, you are the new elder princess, Yucheng. No, His Majesty does not yet confer me. A secret meeting between evil dragon and dragon-slaying elder princess, is it to sign a secret contract? Are Daxia and the dragon-slaying empire going to divide up the universe? Evil dragon finally can't stand the beauty trap, and is betraying Dax. Headline: Evil dragon gave way to beauty trap, willing to become the dragon-slaying empire's prince consort. Ready to lead the whole Red Scale fleet to join the dragon-slaying empire. Not great news. Admiral Mu really betrayed? No, if he actually betrayed us. The enemy should have come and arrested Daxia's representatives by now. President E, hard-mouthed. President E, hard-mouthed. Needless to fear. Mortal soldiers with hammers, I can kill as many as they come. You are still refusing to not be hard-mouthed. Don't waste your time. This chair is made of Vajra Planet's materials alloy. There is no shortage of precious alloy in the alloy monopoly market. An Azura has a body stronger than an elephant. But after all, it is still a mortal body. I wrongly thought Red Scale would be messing around with an angel that has hidden materials. I didn't expect it to be mortal. Right, Sahara Security Checking Great Array lives up to its reputation. No one can hide from it. Unless he allows it, is that so? You are an angel. T/N, that's what told her. Which fleet is it? Or are you already retired? My several companions, where are they? //////. I ask you, not you asking me. First question, Daxia really engaged in a major project, what is it? It's about the making of angel figures. The first one is an angel that has round butts, movable and rearrangeable. My strength is well controlled. It won't kill you. So take your time. Walnutania Kingdom Stellar. Gas Planet, Dara Wrigler. Dara Wrigler, Red Natural Gas Mine. Shanghai Heavy Industry System invested by Beiyang. The recently set up project by Daxia, Project Azura Kama. Requires a large amount of high-purity divine blood. The production capacity of the major fleets is insufficient. A substitution for the divine blood needs to be extracted from the red natural gas. This is the limit of our Abalai Tai to purify at the moment. The liquefied red gas is the only substitute that can be converted into divine blood. This thing's energy far surpasses that of the natural divine blood. But it is difficult to control. A few angels have voluntarily tried it, but the after effect was too great. Boring to death, husband, I want a husband. I originally thought it was a good thing to be strong. Didn't expect it to be a torture instead. I want to use this recipe to open a pharmaceutical factory for mid-aged and elder LY people. Are you interested in invest ing in it? You are looking more and more like a fake drug dealer. The Sale Liberty Conference begins tomorrow. I will represent the dragon-slaying empire to contend against you. You may. It doesn't matter. Everyone is his own master. You should be responsible for your own actions. There is still a night to go. We better make the best use of time. We can have some fun. You can go to my room, or I can go to yours. No, there is a battle coming tomorrow. I must conserve my strength and energy. Old Mu, although you have learned how to act, you still are the hot-blooded youth from back then. Yu Chung. Are you still the cynical girl from back then? See you tomorrow. Even people in possession of power may often feels powerless sometimes. The heavenly law is fully manifested, timing and fate. Tasmania. Yu Chung. Keep the heaven, Why principles in mind, extinguish manly. Arg. 0. Aren't you tired of saying such words? Since it is an organization, it needs a consistent sense of ritual. Whether it is unrefined or not doesn't matter. Alright. Keep the heave-en, why principles in mind, extinguish manly desires, satisfied. Is it going well? Not so. Hammering, nail-pulling, scalding, water drops, veritace rum, all have been used, but they are ineffective. She is really strong-willed. Why did you get her? Daxia's recent secret project was registered in the name of the Azura Chamber of Commerce. And she is the president of it. It's all burnt. Disgusting. Won't die. Azura slaves have very strong vitality. She is from Red Scale's finance department. And you used to be an angel of Red Scale. Why are you so cruel to your own people? That was the past. My divine blood meridians have been crippled, and I can no longer be considered an angel. Now, I belong to the Tianli Society. I am an enemy of Red Scale. It's a good thing that you are relatives with Lord Sarah. We can get in touch with each other. So let us enter the alloy monopoly market and stir up trouble. Don't talk nonsense, he is an orthodox Brahman. I am an untouchable. We just happen to be born in the same Sahara stellar. Nothing more than that. How should we dispose of it? Blend it through the toilet? Don't be wasteful. A young and beautiful female Azura with status is seldom seen. Old Mu has been pushing the abolition of slavery with huge vessel cannons. But as it is a rare commodity, there is always a market. Admiral Mu, several of your friends are missing. Company, however, will do our best to find them. It's because of our lack of security. Please forgive us. Well, take responsibility for this. Need not. Wage earners aren't responsible for this. The trio currently. Us supporting characters may not survive at this time. The Interstellar Liberty sale is officially held. Before it even started. Corpses were already all over the ground. The unarmed evil dragon still tore up a bunch of minions as usual. The Sahara security checking great array of Lord Sahara, the universe's second best formation master, was Case Tionid. But it's not so good for evil dragon. Several top representatives of Daxia have all disappeared. Evil Dragon is left alone to represent Daxia. He has to face the siege of all the major forces alone. Most of which are vassal forces incorporated by the Dragon Slay ING Empire. Everyone, since this is the monopoly market, business must be done with the usual routine. During the conference, we hold an auction at the same time. Discussing business and auctioning some interesting things simultaneously. The auction items are provided by the major forces. I hope you all have a great time. The first item, a fifth-generation jet of the early 21st century. Equipped with dual-turbo engines, well preserved. And is a cultural relic of Earth from 500 years ago. It was auctioned by Kunlun Fleet with a base price of 500 millions. Now, there's still this thing. I heard that this jet was deployed back in the early stage of the godslaying. As expected of Kunlun Fleet, they have such a treasure. I bid 600 million. My brother is in a little rush. Bid should increase little by little. I must get this tree sure. My ancestor attempted to make the first generation Xiantian, but he failed. Till the end of his life, he couldn't figure out the secret behind it. I wish to solve this mystery on his behalf. 600 million for the first time, 600 million for the second time, 600 million for the third time, deal. The second item, a holy item of the Fourth Roman Empire on Earth from 7 centuries back. A weapon of tyrants, the Cherry Divine Axe. Three-legged crow auctioned this. For a base price of 200 million. This is a relic from my ancestors' Ka. I bid 400 million, Ka. Deal. Yeah. That is a relic of Earth, and you birdmen are not from Earth. During the god-slaying era, the Fourth Roman Empire fled Earth to our planet. The Fifth Roman Empire was established Ka. We are the upright Rome Ka. We were the main force of the godslay ing era. Righteous people of the many galaxies esteem us as the light of civilization Ka. Ris Civilis. The Fourth Roman Empire died due to the economic crisis before the interstellar immigration of mankind. During the god-slaying era, those survivors of the perished empire surrendered to the divine races. During the god-slaying era, those survivors of the perished empire surrendered to the divine races. Slander. Beware of how many of us died slaying the gods. I'm aware. As a pawn of the divine races, 2/3 of you was wiped out by Red Scale Fleet. The third item. Of the god-slaying era, the first admiral of the Daxia's Red Scale Fleet. The first human commander-in-chief of the Universal Allied Force. Mu Yufeng's Imperial Spoon. It is speculated that this is a portable tableware specially for eating moose cake. It is an exclusive item with a base price of 5 million. The fifth son of the dragon-slaying empire's Shubu family AUCT owned this. By the way, I can tell you that Shubu is the prime minister family of the dragon-slaying empire. For Dacia, it is an ancestral holy relic. But for me, it is just a normal item. Interesting. I bid 5.1 million. I am a fan of Mu Yufeng, I bid 5.2 million. It was scientifically proved that Mu Yufeng was a Roman, I bid 5.3 million Ka. Admiral Mu, that is a relic of your fleet's ancestor. You don't seem enthusiastic at all. Now that it has a price, it is just an object. It's of no human value. That's not necessarily true. That relic represents constituted authority. He who has it wins the heart of the mass. If constitutional authority can be bought with money, then it is a nonsensical thing. Besides, if I actually have bought it, then people will come to extort me with Mu Yufeng's undies and so on. Mu Yufeng's spoon, sold for 500 millions. Mu Yufeng, the first commander-in-chief of the Universal Allied Force, is my ancestor. Ka. Now, that bird will be able to use Mu Yufeng's name to publish books, shoot films, and play games. The fourth item, Angel Shiri's white coat. Three-legged crow auctioned this, with a base price of 700 millions. 1 billion. Three-legged crow is a bird, and I am a bird. Angel Shiri is my great-grandmother. That bird has a lot of money. See, there are rather many of them. They give up every industry totally. Use their finance to build and after getting they buy their ancestors everywhere. The first item. Azura slave, female, injured. But given its strong recovery power, it should be able to recover soon. It was auctioned by Red Scale Fleet with a base price of 10 million. Isn't this the president of the Azura Chamber of Commerce? She is a Red Scale, how did she become an auction item? Could it be that evil dragon got tired of play ing and just sold it off? Who dares to buy this? Admiral Mu, what's the matter? 15 million. Did everyone bid? The Dragon Emperor dares to let go of his hands, you don't dare to take the offer? I bid 16 million. 17 million. 20 million. 25 million. The situation is not flaming enough yet. Got it. This is a scheme. First, I have to say I don't have a hand in this. I have no idea of anything about this. I don't have a hand in this either, Ka. We don't have a tradition of slavery. This conference is not limited to the Dacia forces. Assembled here are the forces of the entire universe. So it cannot be resolved privately. Torturing your little slave to death in front of your face, then auction it up in the public. Can you almighty universally endure this insult? Kill all those bidders on by one. Destroy Red Scale's image and reputation built upon all these years. And forget about Dacia currency settlement. Let the world forget that Sybil Servant who loves to eat moose cakes. And only to memorize the savage and mad evil dragon. Live streaming of the Liberty Sale Conference. Something noticeable happened. The president of Red Scale's Azura Chamber of Commerce was captured for auction. Slavery abolition is only a thing in Daxia. Professor, hasn't the abolition of slavery been implemented for quite a long time? Why can still people be captured and be sold? In the vast universe, it's a normal thing. Slavery is recognized by the dragon-slaying empire. Daxia can only influence the allied forces. Against the external forces, it's helpless. No matter how standard the surface looks, the Ally Manhwa market is a place beyond laws. After all, that place is in the top 10 slave markets. But the monopoly market dares to catch Red Scale's men and sell them. The monopoly market doesn't dare, the dragon-slaying empire dares. The so-called neutral monopoly market is at any rate a cannon fodder. If the evil dragon is forceful, kill Piol in the monopoly market. That will negatively contribute to Red Scale's image. Everyone runs in the footstep of the dragon-slaying empire. And Lord Sahara, who is presiding over the conference, is playing some tricks. Lord Sahara is the second best formation master in the universe. A very highly revered guru, would he do such a thing? From an beggars up to a king. Sahara is a close confidant to the dragon-slaying emperor. Moreover, he was the first to support the foundation of the dragon-slaying empire. Besides, he is an orthodox Brahmin. Not to mention Azura slaves. Even their own untouchables are considered beasts. T/N, untouchable is a caste. Evil dragon is Daxia's representative. In his heart, whether it is Daxia or his underling is more important? Is he really qualified to join the corps? 30 million, for the first time. 32 million. It seemed that most of the attendees here are from the dragon-slaying empire. 35 million. They ain't scattered forces at all. It's too inhumane, high-quality Azura sister is sold for so cheap. Admiral Mu, they are forcing you to take over the bid at a skyrocket price. If you don't take over, the sister will be taken away. 100 million. You really can't keep it in. 120 million. 150 million. Look at how much money you can spend on your woman, 200 million. 250 million. Young master, don't be anxious. There seemed to be something wrong. Talkative. 300 million. 400 million. 500 million. 600 million. 700 million. 800 million. 900 million. 1 billion. Fishy. 1 billion once, 1 billion twice. 1 billion thrice. No, hold on. Sold. Congratulations to the fifth son of the Shubu of the dragon-slaying empire for setting the highest price record on Azura slave transaction in the history. Congratulate to the dragon-slaying empire on the 1 billion. What a grand and stylish opening move. Evil dragon, you tricked me. It was originally sold in the name of Red Scale. As the seller, my bidding is invalid. In the beginning, why did you follow my bid? 10. Young master. But, Admiral Mu, this is a scheme of the enemies, right? You really don't want to buy your own man back? My men are not slaves. On top of that, I don't buy slaves. If you don't save it, that's also fine. I'll take it back and torture it slowly. I'll even show you through a live stream. No, you don't have to go back. Son of a bitch, evil dragon, nearly immortal, you are nothing without your army of women. When the time comes, I'll play this Azura slave to death. Let the universe knows that your slavery abolition is nonsense. The 6th. I would like to invite the great general of the dragon-slaying empire, Hu Yenwu, to showcase it to you. What, the great general of the dragon-slaying empire is here too? But currently, the dragon-slaying empire's representative is Yuqing, not him. It is not me that is attending the conference this time. But the item that the dragon-slaying empire wants to auction off is made by my family. Please watch the video. Now an astronuclear bomb is flying off to the monopoly market. The system has locked your assembly place. Once the bomb hit, the whole city will be pulverized. What the hell, Ka? We're still here. Master Sahara, your great array can block off nuclear bombs, right? Keep calm. That is, the Sahara Great Array blocked the bomb? Long live Master Sahara. It was intercepted. That is, the Sahara Great Array blocked the bomb? Long live Master Sahara. It was intercepted. No, the bomb didn't fly into the array's range yet. Missile interception? That is an ancient technology from the God-slaying era. No worry everyone, this is a product test between me and the great general. Thank you, Master Sahara, for your deep consciousness of the righteous cause. We are both subjects of the dragon-slaying empire. We should hold hands and show our loyalty to the empire. It's not right for the presider to conspire with an attendee, Ka. It feels like we are encircled, up in the stove of boiling water. There are more splendid places to see. The 5 centuries-old missile interception system doesn't fetch a lot as an antique. During the early days of the God-slaying era, the missile interception system was entirely replaced by defensive arrays. This is not an interception system, nor is it a defensive array. Master Sahara, please disable the planetary defense array of the monopoly market. Dragon-slaying empire's mid-sized battleship. Hyperthermic cannon, lock the assembly place. Ka. You really want to encircle us and stew us up. But this cannon can kill off the evil dragon. If I were the dragon-slaying empire, I wouldn't be afraid to offend the universe. You are worth 7,000 people buried with you. The 7,000 or so people here are all chiefs of various industries. Once the cannon shoots, the universe's power will be in disorder. The hyperthermic cannon is not physical, it can only be neutralized by defense arrays. Everyone, eyes wide. I don't want to die, Ka. If I die, Ka, the universe will lose its light. The shot was blocked? I saw it. It was not blocked, and I did not see the defense array reacting. The shot just vanished in space. There's something in the sky, Ka. Hidden in subspace. It can attack and neutralize attacks. Invisible and unbeknown annihilation of enemy. It truly is the perfect fit of the definition of true gods. This is the fruit of the quantum leap of God concoctian technology. Divine race battleship. Vimana. A. What is that? It looks just like a holy relic of my Roman Empire. Heaven and earth is heartless, ignorant in this boundless space. Each and every of us deplores the shortness of life and the frailty of our mortal bodies. Some people put their hope in gods, and through their faith in God, they affirm their wretched souls hope to be with gods. Immortal for eternity. Right, Jupiter's lighting always protects Rome. I respect your faith. And I believe that we are the master of your own fate. Even gods can be trampled under our feet. Simply put, realistically, it's impossible. I could only become a president. Because I entered the former Prez's family as a son-in-law. By myself? I would have died under a sword even before I was 30 years old. That's because this didn't exist before. The only divine race battleship capable of lurking in the warp space. The universe has now entered the age of space submarines. What if the enemy has a planetary defense array? This is a planet with a planetary defense array. Their king expelled the dragon-slaying empire's ambassador. Their defense is strong, and we don't want to waste our shells. Strengthen the defense array. Our defense array is purchased from Red Scale, it can hold off main cannons. The Nemesis nation has been destroyed. But the defense array is still intact. There is no need to waste energy at all. It is energy-saving and environmentally friendly. Indeed, it conforms to our environmental-friendly concept. Killing a whole country just to show off your weapon? That country doesn't belong to either the dragon-slaying empire and Dacia. A group of ants died. With a status like you and me, why pretend to be sympathetic? It's as everyone knows, we research God concoction. Divine soldiers and divine generals, we could concoct them. Even if they were pseudo-products before. The universe has witnessed the horror of likes like a true God. No defense array can stop it. There is no necessity to break the array at all, you can just pass through it. Angels, God-slaying tears? Can their swords and hammer even touch the coat of the divine race battleship? Old man, if you don't come out and let sister give you a massage, how do you know? It's really undeniable. Even the Shiri Great Array can't do anything to something in subspace. Angels can't fight in the subspace. Spatial skills are exclusive to the divine race by the universe. Professor, the dignified great general live streams to showcase goods, ain't he lowering his dignity? Not good. This is a great conspiracy that can destroy Dacia. We are not stingy as much as Dacia, our gods belong to the entire universe. And you can destroy a country with just a battleship. Commanding it is commanding a god. With it in hand, you are the modern-day Jiangxia. Name a price, Ka. I want to buy back the holy relic of Rome, Ka. It's free, no need for payment. Human likes to gaze upon distant species. Without hesitation, they must head for the distant at all costs. In order to reach that far-away distance, loads of means were invented. They move forward, nothing can stop them. They like to leave footprints in those distant lands. Armstrong's footprint on the moon in 1969. They enjoy the journey. Year 2035, the Great Wall, the Space City Project. Grow. Mars City. They like to leave footprints in those distant lands. Armstrong's footprint on the moon in 1969. They enjoy the journey. Year 2035, the Great Wall, the Space City Project. Grow. Mars City. Civilization progression halter, weaving goddess divine race. Lovely ants. Is it worth the trouble running blindly in the universe? Progression is a crime, advancement is a sin. Obediently stay on your ancestral planet. Cut and burn, pay soul as tribute to us. Be grateful to the divine grace of us gods, that's your sole reason for your existence. Gods? A bottle of Ergwotu, I am God. The Dacia Alliance, with the solar system as the core, unites with major races outside the Earth. The Cosmos God-slaying alliance was found. The largest ideal union of mankind that ever existed. That is not led by personal gains but just a fight for the survival of civilization. Youth's youthful moments were replaced with times of disasters. Cold waves, tsunami, earthquake, and flam-ing skies. Death amounted to billions. This was a hellish era. It was also a romantic era where men dared to go against gods. T/N, check out Saint Tuka or have a look at CH 311. Godslaying was really a mistake. The weaving goddess divine race was exterminated, but the price was too great. Mankind lost the ability to leap in space, dimension. Just think. If we became servants of the divine races back then, maybe humans nowadays would have been able to swim among the stars and pry on the secrets of heaven with our mortal bodies. Being the god's slave, pay soul as tribute annually. Even 20,000 pigs, we don't want them slashed. Let alone several billion people. Merely need a small price to live a high return. All of you here are all businessmen, which of you don't seek huge profits? That's right. Small capital, huge gains, what we in finance play is caw-caw. The objective of Daxia's establishment is to slay the gods. Great General is denying Daxia's foundation? It's not that I deny Daxia, you deny it yourself. Today's Dax is the largest militia trade alliance. That's what it is. What Godslay ing alliance? When the gods were exterminated back then, Daxia also brought forth the destruction of hope of countless believers of and devotees to gods. It poses no significance. Today, the dragon-slaying empire shall grant you hope again. Divine race battleship allows you to be the same as gods. Physically and spiritually able to leap across dimensions. Less nonsense, I want that. Even if you don't charge money, there must be other conditions. Tell me. The ship is free, but ammo and repairs are sky-high expensive. The activation code is in the hands of the Dragonslay ing Empire. It's the same as buying a grandiose gold pistol, for decoration. Don't worry. We can give you the ship as well as the production life. We can even help you to train a crew. The activation code will be in your hand, you can use it however you want. The only condition. The dragon-slaying empire wants you to expel Daxia's ambassador and break off diplomatic relations with it. Don't hesitate. What Daxia can give you, we can also give you, we can give even better. On top of that, our partner has the right to sail freely within the sphere of influence of the dragon-slaying empire. That's the highlight. Free battleships. To bring all the neutral forces in the universe to be under the influence of the dragon-slaying empire. That is the purpose of the dragon-slaying empire's Sail Liberty Conference. Being a partner has solid benefits. Being able to sail freely within the territory of the dragon-slaying empire. There are no toll fees, business is much easier. A tiger allowing a sheep to wander freely around its cave. You think the sheep is benefiting? Non-acceptors of the battleships are surely going to face consequences, right? Doing bad things, who doesn't have a lot of enemies? The dragon-slaying empire won't do anything to you. But what if your enemies have a divine race ship, and you don't? Fine, I have decided to take it. As it turns out, Big Bro's nitpicking all along is genuine, you really are talking about business. So you are going to break off diplomatic relations with Daxia. Everyone says that evil dragon is terrible, but no one is a fool. I saw it face to face. Evil dragon has a bottom line. It also tells that Daxia behind him also has a bottom line. Knowing this, you are still going to side with the dragon-slaying empire. Because you are a good-hearted person, there are no consequences for offending you. The consequences of offending the dragon-slaying empire, however, are very grave. I am originally from the Dragonslay ing Empire, so the Great General is giving a gift voucher, right? I too take it. We need the dragon-slaying empire's help in training. The suzerain of my clan hopes to make peace with the dragon-slaying empire. During the god-slaying era, every major faction of the universe was separated. A fellow and another. Shoot each other in the back. Humankind and humankind, humankind and extraterrestrial races and extraterrestrial races, they are not necessarily united. There is the Daxia Alliance whose foundation is based on the destruction of the divine races. There are also forces that totally became the divine race's slaves. With the most extreme of them called divine dedicators. The divine dedications are different from the common slaves. They are absolutely loyal to the divine races. They possess no hesitation in slaughtering their own kinds. Their ultimate objective is to get divinization, to be God and love forever. Daxia's first commander-in-chief of the Allied force, the Admiral of Red Scale, Mu Yufeng. At the beginning, he attempted to change the divine dedicators by persuasion. But not only did he fail, he also caused great damage to Daxia because of his generosity. Hence, he could only issue an order to kill the divine dedicators. Mankind not only had to deal with the divine races. They also had to expend great effort in coping with traitors. Daxia during the god-slaying era was ruthless and grim through and through. Showed no mercy to the enemies and traitors. Throughout the god-slaying era, even after the divine races were exterminated, the divine dedicators held out for a decade, till they were wiped out. None of them surrendered. Their obsessive devotion to the divine races was outrageous. Great General, the god concoction technology of the dragon-slaying empire was not invented by you yourselves, right? Your former Empress Qin was a divine dedicator, and there is no way she is the only one. My apology, I don't know at all about the divine dedicators. But I believe humans can also complete god concoction and controlling gods. Everyone, if you become slaves of the dragon-slay empire. Forced by the situation, nothing can be done. But when you use the divine race's battleship, you will have to take a huge price in maintaining the offering. And the situation changes, you are slaves to the gods. And you are even more likely to turn into divine dedicators. Don't scare people. Say it in a pleasant way, you are the universally tremulously well-known evil dragon. We are small in might, but we have dignity. We won't succumb to evil dragon's might. You hear us, evil dragon, this is the public will. Say it in an unpleasant way, you are a man who lives off your army of women. Evil dragon's might is abusive. The dragon-slaying empire's might is graceful? As it should be. Before, I played the role of the unjustly blamed strict superior. You see the extreme evil dragon paint people, so scary. Today's Dacia is a military trade alliance. Possibly even in other businesses. The old men in the Corps take their time every day eating and playing mahjong. This is Dacia after its disarm. It's in a slothful state. As a minor force, it's best to not make international relations and subsist in the midst of the road. It's not normal at all, but the minor forces should feel fortunate. Bounded to the tank of the Dragon Slayer Empire, you think you are the engine. But you are just the dirts on the caterpillar track. In the passage of peaceful time, Dacia continues to decline. The minor forces fight amongst themselves. When I took over Red Scale, its combat power was so ridiculously low. During the batter of Insect Queen Planet, we were so poor that soldiers had to charge in armorless. Undeserved of the three major fleets' reputation. Since the solar system was attacked, some people of the Corps have expressed their dissent. She believes that now some people begin to miss the divine races and the divine dedicators. The universe has once again stepped into a state of great controversy. In such a time, laying low is a capital offense, and standing up is justice. The sisters of the top 10 fleets are all supportive. They are super excited and are preparing for battle. Only a civil servant objected. Sure enough, coward. Which of the civil servant objected? What? Why? In my opinion, if a war is inevitable, it should only involve soldiers, warriors. If a war is inevitable, it should only involve soldiers, warriors. Wouldn't it be nice to let her, the Dacia that could exterminate the gods, slumber in peace? Everyone drinks tea and discuss business, would not it be better? But not everyone is happy with that. Wake up the beast that could exterminate gods. Ask yourselves, can you handle it or not? The universe is too far stretched to be intimidated by sudden evil dragon's howl. Great General, wise words. Don't think everyone is afraid of evil dragon. Right, there is no shortage of dragonslay warriors. Indifferent. From them, don't count me in. Big bro, I don't want those divine ships who give out main call without taking money. I don't believe it. How can the wise Romans fall such a trick? As Admiral Mu had said, we are minor forces. It's best to sit on the fence, lest we become dirts on the caterpillar track. My brother is flexible, your business is going to thrive. Two traitors, everyone remember. Anyone who associate with them later is considered betraying the dragon-slaying empire. What do you mean? As long we buy a ship from the dragon-slay empire, we become dirts. And if we don't, we become traitors. Naturally, if you don't believe me, you ask the presider of the conference, Master Sahara. Interstellar Liberty Sail Conference is about business. Freedom to trade, from planets to battleships to slaves. As long as it is not forced trade, this old man has no right to interfere. Did you hear that, evil dragon? The elderly presider is of noble prestige and just. Agree or not? At your mercy. The proud Romans will not allow themselves to be killed. Caw. Everyone, even the Tang monk, would be tired if he talks too much. I am pleading with you, and you should be grateful for it. What are you demanding for? Here is just you evil dragon whose fangs are pulled off. What are you demanding for? Here is just you evil dragon whose fangs are pulled off. Good. Do your best. When you go down later, don't blame me. Talk big. Don't forget that there is the Sahara Great Array here. As I said before, about you becoming an elder, there are 8 votes in favor. 2 abstains, and 1 in objection. Although that objection is invalid, do you want to hear the reason for it? I'd like to hear. You are too benevolent. Fan Shi asked about benevolence, and Confucius said, to love people. It means that to be a ruler, one has to be kind to his subjects and people. But the meaning of benevolence is not about pleasing others, not to mention not to offend others. The government post of Confucius was the major minister of criminal justice in charge of jail. He who emphasized benevolence so much still killed Xiao Zhangmao, who bewildered people's hearts. The sage also had bloody torture instruments in hands. The sage trained his muscles and bones. Picked up a sword, with 3,000 elites. Then traveled the world to enlighten people. Today's they educate people with keyboards. While back then, they relied on ring-headed swords and war horses. Since ancient times, sages have used muscles and swords to educate barbarians. Admiral Mu, however, thinks that wild beasts can be tamed with sweet words. Do you think that you are better than the sages of the past? This is the 4th elder, Yi Su. She's the one against you. During the god-slaying era, she was the highest-ranking execution officer in Daxia. She was responsible for cleaning up traitors. The 4th elder, is from the Azura race? Call me 4th aunt, I'm only 500 years old, not that old. See? I noticed the conflict between the Azura race and Lord Iwa. The Azura race was very bloody before they were turned into slaves. This is exactly the violent gene that Daxia lacks. So I simulated the previous Azura clan in the character algorithm. And your esteemed universal terror-striking evil dragon is actually a soft-hearted and outgoing person. I will certainly punish the culprit. The king cannot be alone, he is the personification of the collective will. For the dragon-slaying emperor to become the emperor, his will must be in line with that of his subjects. Even if you kill the dragon-slaying emperor, his people will still choose another person of the same quality to replace him. 100 years ago, I found out that there was a problem with Yang Nian, but the other elders didn't believe it. Now, I object to you entering the core, but they again don't listen. In fact, I may really not be qualified to enter. There is no need to be modest. Everyone supports you, my objection is invalid. But 4th aunt wants to make a bet with you. If the time when are you at the Interstellar Sail Liberty Conference? You can persuade more than a quarter of the attendees not to stand with the dragon-slaying empire. That counts as my loss. After you enter the core, I'll call you big bro. If your persuasion is to be ineffective, unable to persuade them, you lose. Then, you must meet your aunt's demands. It's settled then. In order to make the bet more worthwhile. This is a set of blueprints from the god-slaying era. The technology back then was not up to the mark, so it was discarded away. You can try it out. Admiral Mu, I must remind you not to act rashly. Now that everyone is watching, I can't protect you, I must practice impartiality. Old jerk, you are guilty of the shinest crime. To make a divine race battleship, it is impossible to be down without the help of a divine dedicator. I master in arrays, communicate with heaven and earth, of course I believe in gods. Evil dragon, you talk wildly. Thinking I really don't dare to touch you? Don't pretend, the god whom you believe is not Shiva nor Odin. Rather, it's something else. Evil dragon, don't you indirectly destroy this old man's reputation. I can tell you that I don't have belief in the weaving goddess divine race. The weaving goddess divine race is just a high-dimensional life form. Since they are life forms, that may be controlled by humans. The divine race worship follows the same principle. If the gods could be controlled, then there would not have been a need to exterminate them back then. What's more, with humans' weak mental strength, let alone control the gods, they would be controlled by the gods instead. Have you controlled gods, or have you been controlled by gods? Cooking up a story and spread it to demagogue the audiences. These 7,000 leaders in the audience have all accepted the divine race worships. And so they are entitled to protect the dragon-slaying empire. So many leaders, they together represent the universe. Do you want to go against the universe? Without your army of women, you are a weakling. You also have your egg-shaped melon. Gosh. Director, don't cut the line. It's unripe yet it sells for so much. Gosh. Director, don't cut the line. Brothers, by the share of the Azura Chamber of Commerce. It's unripe yet it sells for so much. How did she recover so quickly? The sedative is ineffective. This is unexpected. Careful. You hammered tens of times. I punched you once, you got the advantage. Run? Why run? You are already standing with the dragon-slaying empire, have you not yet realized that you are just cannon fodders? Fellow Mu is so accomplished. Your good auntie couldn't hold herself back since long ago. Watching this group of chicks' performances, my hands are very itchy. Fourth aunt, you won. Dirty beast, dare to commit violence. This old man must uphold justice. Press you into meat paste. Add. Professor, what's this situation? That Azura girl doesn't seem to have turned into meat paste. This is too exciting, Ka. My heart can't take this. I can't say. This person is beyond my range of knowledge. Impossible. The person this old man wants to kill doesn't have the qualified cations to live. Beast, you still alive is a sin. This is too exaggerated. I want to take this Azura girl home no matter how much the money. Foolish bird, watch your mouth. She perhaps is not at the level you can criticize. Thank you for the osteopa thigh and muscle relaxation. Impossible, let alone angels not being able to enter. Even if angels came, they should have been crushed to bits. When we first looked at the design plan, we thought it was utter bullshit. Unexpectedly, it's really working. Sister Ghost, remember it. I'll test next time. Yes. You are not an angel, also not a modified body. And the Azura race can't be strong to this degree. Just what are you? Silly boy. Either an angel, puppet, gods, or demons. Never thought a mortal body would be this strong? The first step to make an angel is to implant divine blood in the meridians. Daxia's meridian technology 5 centuries back was very advanced. At that time, people began to attempt to try tricks on meridians. To mold meridians into arrays, do you think that's possible? One need not to wonder, other races couldn't withstand the surgery. But the Azura's flesh, however, was durable enough to take it on. The human and financial resources of the major fleets and enterprises of Dacia were mobilized. They used the highest biotechnology and array deployment techniques to give birth to this most precious mortal body in the universe. My entire Bodis meridians are arrays. It's not so difficult to diffuse your attacks. Nonsense, I have been practicing since I was in my mother's womb. But I have never heard of this formation. You are a slave, how do you have the right to allocate all of Daxia's resources? Naughty kid, whether auntie can or not, you're in place to say. Now I'm coming for you, wash your neck clean and wait. Oh, that's right. There's another. Great general of the dragon-slaying empire, your turn's after Sarah. Well, regardless of whoever you are. Disrupting the fair and square sale liberty conference, and openly evil conduct, is enough for a capital crime. Master Sahara, we shall work together to kill this mad things. And kill off evil dragon in the process. Thanks for your assistance, great general. The envoys who came to attend the conference, the righteous people of the alloy monopoly market. In order to facilitate our impartial law enforcement, the alloy monopoly market voluntarily joins the dragon-slaying empire and is no longer neutral. The local people were ravaged by evil dragon and his minions. They suffer untold miseries of thousands cries. We can't disregard the cry of the people, we can only abide the people's will. Spare no effort to deliver safety and security. Hold on, the alloy monopoly market is still a neutral market. Shared together by the universe. Don't drag us into your fight with Daxia. Please cooperate with the Dragon Slay ING Empire in enforcing justice. This old man doesn't want to drive the divine race battleships that just left the factory to civilian areas. The Core's order, implement the puppet program at once, the secret keys are sent to us. The Core's order, implement the puppet program at once, the secret keys are sent to us. The Core actually intervenes in worldly matters personally. We just built it, it's not tested yet. Isn't this too rushed? Wait a second, the data of Godslay ING Heaven tier is too huge. Even if each person transmitted 20, there is an hour to go. I would love to continue sitting on the fence, but now it seems no longer possible. We birdmen always put up our asses on trees. Now, we completely offended the dragon-slaying empire, who will protect us in the future Ka. In the business world for many years, still do not understand that gains are proportional to risks. Sitting on the fence only gives you leftovers from both other sides. Stand with a side, you eat great food and drink great wine. The two of you chose the right side. Later, the business of Daxia can't do without you. Thanks to Daxia for the food. The Fifth Roman Empire thanks Daxia for its friendliness. Admiral Mu, you lost. You bet, you pay. Fourth Ant, carry out your request, right? Auntie is a war machine that is going to kill people. You are the driver, you will take all of the blood debt. Although I have a driving license, I really have never driven such a large machine. A business world inside a paint ing expressing a pile of businessmen dead in it. We really are forgotten characters. Rip them apart, tear them up. Evil Dragon is rushing towards the dragon-slaying empire's army riding his Ashura war machine. Where is this masterly Ashura girl from after all? And how did an angel conceal from Sahara Great Array? After all, Lord Sahara is the second best formation master in the universe. Angels hiding from it is an impossibility. Even if they can, they wouldn't be able to bear the assault. She may be a mortal body that is defined and cultivated with arrays. Her body doesn't contain any battle-form materials. So the array regards her as an ordinary creature and lets her pass. The Core's announcement. Daxia's angel industry ascend into war. All units are to try their best to organize to view the television. Today is a holiday to watch a live stream. This is not a dream. Fourth Auntie, at this rate, you may kill off the entire alloy monopoly market. That might ignite a financial crisis. There are tens of thousands of economic bases in the universe. It doesn't matter for you to blow one that doesn't hang around you. What's more, if they really want to hang around with you, they aren't likely to flinch even if they have to be dyed with blood. We, Roman Ka, are extraordinary ly heroic. But it seems that the enemies are all first-tier dogs. This old man is the first subject to witness the coronation of the dragon-slaying emperor. If you offend me, you are offending the dragon-slaying heavenly might. Capital crime of familial death sentence. A lion fights a rabbit with all its might. The first-tier dogs fight you unarmed people. Give you enough face, be grateful. Caw, I don't wanna die. This old thief didn't allow leading troops inside, sure enough, it's a slaughterhouse. Bird brother, hand over all of the good stuff you bought just now. Admiral Moo, is there a meaning in looting a burn-ing house when our death is imminent? What's the meaning if we just buy it and bring it to hell? Moo Yufeng's spoon. I am 2 red scales, Admiral, I have the authority to unseal it. Fourth ante. I see, you can't get weapons inside, however, you can bring goods in for sale. No one would have guessed that an antique spoon would be a weapon. Warriors of the god-slaying era loves to conceal weapons in their belongings. This lance must have been made from a hair strand of ninth heaven, Nuba. Admiral Moo, this is the J-20 I just bought, you want it, right? You, my elder bro is righteous. Fourth ante, get on the plane. Hold on, give it a buff first, lest Sahara takes control of the plane. Now we can worry less about his array attacks. Why is it that the jet is obviously visibly to the naked eyes, but the great array can't detect it? You are even more blind than me. If this J-20 jet can be detected by you, why would it be called a stealth jet? I knew it. Your body is a unique battle form that can control any weapon. You are neither an angel nor a puppetized body. You come out of the direction of a third branch. Master, that body of hers is an experimental body put into actual combat by